Ole, 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 ole. How we doing, everybody? What's happening? We're just in time for final Sunday, baby. It's going to be banging. Oh, mate, my camera's choppy. Why is my camera choppy? There we go. Right, first things first. Join me in saluting the reigning defending champions. The people who support this channel, I should say. Starting with the reigning defending champions for the month of November. 5 days till my birthday, baby. Who are Bro Metapod, the donation champion. Elite 4 Champ Dean, the Gifts Champion, Lynx Cat, the Bits Champion, and Drake Knight, the Twitch Gifts Champion. Then over to our Ace Trader Ultra members, Heavy Metal News, Samakadi, Templosion, Shogun, Rachelin, Dr. Pixelation, Tactical Dilly, Sophie Jane, Alex the 8D, and the man on YouTube, and our Twitch Ace Trader Ultras, our Tier 3 subs, Bro Metapod, Rachelin, Years of Gizmo, and Drake Knight. And then give me double salutes for the big boys, the best of the best, the creme de la creme, riding the Ace Train, choo-choo. In first class, they are the Ace Train Ultra XL members, who are Pro Metapod, Mumbai Cobra, Gear Overlord, Night Angel, Cat Rider, and Poké Trainer Dean, whoever that is. Thank you all for your lovely support on our lovely little channel. We're alive and kicking, and we've got big shoes. Hell yeah. Right, how are we doing? First things first, I got to sort this camera out because it's pissing me right off, right? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? That one, that one, that one. And we'll also move over to this screen while we're there. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. And we're all good to go. LAIC is going crazy. I think it's starting with Unite. Oh, look, I'm on Digimon again. That's what I do before I go to bed. At the moment, we have Devimon and Nyaromon, but that's irrelevant because we're going into Scarlet Violet. But how are we doing? Are we all excited? Finals day, bitch! Finals day. I need a lint roll. That's what I need. Speaking of lint roll, lovely jubbly. Oh, look at that! It's the finals day. We'll pause that. We'll put that up. Get ready for the start of the day. Oh, I did not go gym today and I'm really annoyed. I woke up too late. Tired boy was tired. Too much Digimon and Instagram reels after stream probably. So I'm just well pissed off because I'm going to have to find a way to do deadlifts tomorrow. My landlord's coming tomorrow to look at the bastard windows, so... Oh, it's going to be a whole day tomorrow. The joy. Your dad's a roll? Fucking roll? You're rude. Right, Kaylee, how you doing? What up, what up? Oh, okay, I'll have a lovely drink of my G Fuel. Lovely bit of hype sauce for the day. Here we go. Pika! Go on. Oh. Oh, that's good hype sauce. You feel like shit? What happened? What happened? It's the windows are getting upgraded. Well, they've been upgraded, but the landlord's coming to look at the work and see if he's happy with them. So, just one of those asinine visits of like, I need my day.
International Championships.
Here we go.
We're coming to you live from Sao Paulo with
hype
the best
package, baby.
in the world are meeting to fight for the title of LAIC
See if you can recognize
champion.
any of your friends. Wait, you can't. You don't have any. Ah, got them all.
Two-time world champions Luminosity started their historic season off with a dominant win to start their 2025 IC sweep.
Hell yeah.
Your former world champs are your LAIC
For Alpha Manectric, Kadabra, and Morwile. Oh, well done. Bit of shiny hunting.
Unmatched resilience. We standing one final brave bird attack before rising tall as the LAIC champion.
He might be the greatest of all time.
Azumarill, the GOAT.
Miloslav Posledny proved that patience pays off. His highly calculated plays.
Whoa, look at them flicking through the cards. It's insane.
Victory and achieved status as
fingers like that.
legend.
Some ladies could be made very happy.
Defending LAIC champion Marco Silva devastated his opponents, burning through the competition and
He's out, isn't he?
his name into Pokemon VGC history.
Oh, this is last year. Oh, this is last year. That makes sense. I thought they were showing us the build-up to today. Let's go.
Welcome
Oh
to
yeah,
the
because
Latin
last year was when
International
Marco Silva
Championships.
and his little brother
Let the
won the
kings
seniors division and
begin.
masters division. Dad fell for a pyramid scheme. My dad is the pyramid scheme. 'Cause he's got a pointy head. Hey, one of those buildings was so glass it looked invisible. That was crazy. It looked like stealth.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, it's the other, it's the hosts.
This is Zoinks. This is the Latin America International Championships, and we are proud to welcome you to Championship
That's not Spraggles.
Sunday.
Oh wait, it might be Spraggles. Wait, no, it's not.
After an amazing weekend packed with thrilling action, it all
That is
comes
not
down
Spraggles.
to this, the moment we've all been waiting for.
Today, we're going to be crowning
just-
our first.
It's okay,
international
Pokemon. I didn't want to
champions
read
of
his
the
name.
season.
Good
Starting
lord.
with Pokemon Unite,
Who could have
into
read that?
Pokemon Go,
Thank you.
then the Pokemon
Well, at least I know
Trading
that's
Card
Adam
Game, and
Watson.
ending with the
Fucking
Pokemon
hell.
video game.
Yeah, let's dive into this. So Championship
Pokemon really went
Sunday
wax
is
on,
gonna be
wax off with
starting
the first guy's name.
Pokemon
I saw
Unite.
Joshua,
We have an
maybe?
incredible grand finals lined up. We're going to have Dignitas stepping into the spotlight for the
I will
first
say,
time to challenge CACM
This has been a very
Esports.
good weekend of
It's gonna be
Pokemon,
an awesome
but the
grand
production
final.
team
Both
has
these
been
teams have already
fucking
earned that
terrible
spot at the
all
Asia Champions
weekend.
League later this year, but now they get to contend
Hey, Luke Morgan, how
over
you
an
doing?
International
Like,
title
they can't
here
balance
at
audio.
LAIC. Get ready for high stakes plays.
I just haven't been able to
bold
just
strategies,
dial up the
and a
game
clash that
volume,
could
dial
truly
down the crowd
redefine
mics.
competitive Pokemon Unite
And just
for
the
this
graphics
season.
have been all over the
We
place.
aren't alone, folks. Helping us set the stage for this momentous occasion, we've got
Come on, man.
Spraggles and Doob Snacks in the booth. We're going to send it over to them real quick.
What was that? It's exactly what I mean. Why wasn't that queued up earlier? Also, Pokemon, turn the music up. I almost heard what the fucking announcers were saying. Jesus. Okay, so this is Sophie's wheelhouse.
In Sao Paulo for LAIC,
That's
and
Spraggles.
we are heading to our grand finals in just a moment. I'm Jake, your resident content cowboy. Yee to the Ha, joined by the one and only Doob Snacks, and we are going to be bringing you these grand finals in just a moment. Before that,
Gonna throw it to
up on
them
our
real
big
quick.
stage, we have some interviews with
Long
these teams, the
pause.
teams that are going
Oh
to
my
be
God.
facing off in this competition. So we are going to send it up there in just a moment. Doob Snacks, what an exciting time.
Why is Doob Snacks cosplaying Jeffrey Dahmer today?
A great way to start the season. First off, of course, this is the
It's a
first
choice.
stop of the UCS Unite Championship Series. Dignitas.
Also, I do love that
picking
Pokemon
up
can
the
never
org and making
fire
them look
Spraggles
good
or Doob
off
Snacks,
the jump.
because
CACM,
Unite
a collection
just
of
won't be the
players
same
in
without them.
Last year, also world qualified squad. But this is their first international, deep run. So they are looking to close
run
the
deep.
door on this, crown themselves champions, and represent their region well, and they certainly have already.
Now, I know if you haven't been watching Unite, it might be
Haven't.
a little different. We're on the main broadcast right now, oftentimes on our own Pokemon Unite Twitch. So if you're new to the game, don't worry. We are going to walk you through some of the most exciting moments in these grand
Thank you.
finals.
I need
And
it,
if
'cause
you
I have
are
no
new,
idea what's
I mean,
happening.
you're in for a treat because these two teams are incredible, and I also think they're pretty evenly matched. So this should be a really exciting grand finals for everyone at home. What are some of the Pokemon to look out for today?
We have to start with the Megas, right? Their encounter rate, which for us means banned or appears in-game, so either banned or selected, for both Megas is upwards of 99%, almost
Mega
perfect.
Lucario and Mega Charizard X, by the way.
Exactly right. So obviously you can't say Pokemon to watch without talking about the two most
How long till I
prevalent
fall
things
asleep
going.
like normal?
no
Oh,
question. We
Nexus.
also have a
It
lot
do
of
be
new
like that
additions to the
sometimes.
game, like Latias, that has been making a real splash as we have our teams heading up to the big stage right now.
Well,
we have CAC.
is it just me, or is the
Esports,
music
and now we
a
have
little too
Dignitas
high?
making their way up there. Otter, by the way, a
I
player
think
we
they
just
fixed it.
saw. Little heart right there. I believe that was directly to me, by the way. That little heart right there.
Directly
true.
to me.
Oh, it was
Directly to
directly to you. Yeah, it was one of us for sure. He was on this stage.
Sophie,
last
please come in
year
and translate
with
Unite
Luminosity
Talk for
Gaming,
Leah.
and
Wow,
they
you just want
won
to see Sophie. If you want to
LAIC,
see
so he
Sophie,
is
there's plenty of
used to
places
this
you can
kind of
see her.
pressure.
Absolutely.
In
Not
great
only did
detail.
They win, they dominated.
Downside
right?
of being on the
Big
other side of the
time
world,
3-0.
yeah.
You're taking advantage of the fact that I'm
Giving it
holding
to you.
To be fair, Spraggles and
for you.
Doob Snacks are probably the most charismatic cast they have across the board.
You do like
Literally
that.
across the
We're gonna
board.
send it up to the big stage right now for this interview between these two squads, and we'll be right back with some intense action. Take it away.
Like, it's the charisma, the confidence.
right, thank you so
The whole
much,
thing.
Freckles and Doomstacks. That's right. I'm here on stage with a chance to get to talk to these teams a little bit before we enter into an incredible grand finals. I can't wait. We're going to make this quick so these teams can get set up and ready to go. So, first question for CACM.
Yeah, literally,
Latin
yeah.
America
Some of the
North has
VGC
yet
casters,
to
they're
win
really
an
good,
international
but no
title.
one on
How important would it
the
be
entire
for
production
your
team quite
team
has
to win
the
it for your
presence,
region?
like you say, of Doobsnacks and fucking Spraggles.
Sería muy importante porque seríamos los primeros en lograrlo y yo creo que seguiremos demostrando el por qué hemos sido el mejor equipo de Latinoamérica.
It will be really important because there will be the first ones to get it, and it will be the first Latin American team being an international champion.
All right, thank you so much. Now, we do have a pretty powerful opponent standing in your way. We'll see how this matchup ends up going. But Inder, of course, representing Team Dignitas this season.
I've
New
heard of
banner,
Dignitas.
New season. I mean, how good would it feel to start with an international win?
It feels pretty good. We're feeling pretty confident, and I mean, we're gonna have some buddies in Japan either way, no matter how it ends up.
Awesome. All right, we can represent the West together, but right now we got to see who can win the title of LAIC. Spraggles, Doomsnacks, back to you.
Oh, he's wholesome. I like him. Pokemon, why are they never ready?
¿Qué transa, gente? A mí no me tiemblan las piernas.
When you say, when the announcers are starting to say, we're gonna throw it to the next bit, be ready on the button. Oh, come on, Pokemon. See, I'm not normally this kind of person, but multi-million-dollar company, $5 production team. Good lord.
That's right. It is grand finals time here at LAIC. I got to shout out Zugrug right there. Give me my trophy. Is
Surely
one
the
of the
production
most
team also give them a time frame and drop up. Yeah, like anytime I've ever done anything with like a live production team, they're always in your ear. Like, okay, we're gonna cut to break in 10, so start wrapping it up. 9, 8, 7, and you start going, well, I'm gonna wrap it up, and you just like, winds me up. Ian hates the Pokemon production team confirmed. I do! Because all the casters and hosts do the best fucking job they can, and then they look like idiots because the production team put the wrong things on screen, or they're not ready to take things to a break and stuff.
But our best of fives yesterday,
$5 I could have made it on my phone with a free app, yeah.
We had a 5-game, a 5-game, and a 4-game.
Or, for example, they show a lower third of someone's name, and it immediately leaves the screen as soon as it stops moving, and you're like, oh, I can't read that then, can I?
Figuring out what your opponents are bringing into the match and how you're going to play around it, how you're going to draft around it, which is one of the most important things in Pokemon Unite. And if you haven't played Unite yet or haven't played in a while, you may not have run into draft, but every single one of these competitive games has draft.
I will say that's one of the drawbacks of Unite being the smaller viewer base, I think, is the fact that they constantly have to go, if you haven't played Unite, or if you haven't seen any Unite, and I feel like the TCG, the VGC, and even Go don't tend to say that. Like, oh, if you haven't played, if you haven't given a shit about this for a while. It's a shame because Unite obviously gets, people get proper fucking baller about it. Was it a production team win or lose when we got, let's hear it for Wolf Glick? That was a win. That was a sick dub. That was pie in the face of Max Waterman.
It really is. It begins on that draft screen because we have seen teams this weekend pretty much lose before the game even starts.
Absolutely. You'll see a team composition almost, you know,
tell you what I want to see. I want to see the Max Waterman comeback, right?
No answer to what
I want his disqualification to end, him to come back,
you see it time and time
him to
again.
be on stream for a win and in, and win, be in an interview with David Partington, and say, like, when they're like, oh, what about this win? Just say, well, first and foremost, before I say anything, David, I'd like to apologize to everybody for my conduct the last time I was interviewed. I won't go into detail, but, you know, I really let myself down and let the community community down. And also, I'd like to apologize to you, David, for putting you in that position, because it was really awkward for you, and, you know, watching it back, I could tell you're uncomfortable. Then everyone will be like, you watched it back? That's arrogant.
You can target that player,
and then go on to talk about his win. How you doing, Chris? How's your day treating you? My voice is going, apparently.
Something that they didn't expect.
It happens.
Yeah, we're going into this season with 3 bans, of course. That is
if you haven't played Go, it doesn't happen when literally the entire planet has played it. Yeah, at some point. Yeah, but you get, don't forget, Oliver, you get those really cool people. You get those really cool people who they hear Pokemon Go mentioned and they go, people still play that? And you're like, it's one of my least favorite things to hear.
It's one of the most difficult things.
Because no one ever says people still play Go unless they think they're cool for not playing Go.
LAIC champion. We're heading into our first draft.
I'm playing Atelier Riser 3 Alchemist of the End at the moment.
So they're going to get the first ban and the first pick. However, CACM on the other side here, they're our orange team. They're going to get 2 picks right in a row. There is always a question as to which side you would rather be on, and I think it really depends on what you want to play against that specific opponent.
Yeah, taking a look at Dig right there, you can look at that Gengar. That is a specific pick against Reggie. They do not want Reggie to have the Gengar. This Slowbro, what it does with its Unite
for a lazy Sunday. Hell yeah. A lazy championship Sunday.
So Slowbro's there. Going across the board, Suicune, Darkrai, Latias, and
Yo, they got a Mega
Charizard. How we kicked off our conversation here is on Dignitas and in the hands of
Psyduck.
CACM right on the other side grabbing Mega Lucario. So these
I love that. They've picked Mega Lucario and they've picked Psyduck.
Like very recent additions
Crystal!
to the game.
I just like seeing the Pokemon.
But both of these teams have started allowing their opponents to get one of these and then trying to play around it specifically. Dignitas with Mega Char. This thing is going to brawl basically better than
I'd love it if the guy had accidentally locked into Psyduck. He's just like, fuck, I can't go back.
Unite move, boom, right into
They're all in the headsets like, we'll deal with it, it's fine.
And then it is an absolute menace. CACM.
But no, I've heard Psyduck's actually alright as like a, is it supporter?
Knockups, things like that. Mega Lucario on the other side here.
Like it has a role.
Doesn't brawl as well, even though it's really incredible with close combat, power-up punch. It is a
Psyduck's pretty good, apparently. There you go.
Able to take down massive objectives.
Blastoise!
Sure
you don't mess with the duck. Yeah, support. I figured he would be. It'd be really weird for him to be like an all-out attacker. Just like Psyduck taking names. Inteleon! Mate, I forgot Inteleon was in the game. Liam, they all have roles. Well, yeah, you know, I figure, all right. I mean, you missed the part where I instantly corrected myself. Sounds mate.
Goes into the game as a Scyther, which you can evolve into Scissor, or you can stay as Scyther. Reggie is going to be playing Scyther today. Lapras for Ranma, and rounding this thing out.
Oh yeah, 2 defenders. Is that Blastoise and Crystal, the defenders? I love Crystal.
Deal a metric ton of damage.
Yeah, you know, the combination of Inteleon and either the follow-up power-up punch from Frank on the Mega Lucario or Scyther, then moving
I don't play Unite. Thanks. Cheers, Kaylee. Thanks for having my back.
Really get rid of.
Why would he keep that information? Yeah.
And you know, all eyes for them is.
At least I didn't say people still play Unite.
Like multi-time regional champion, had a very deep run at Worlds.
Multi-time Kisty's balls
on the World Championship team.
Oh, good. Do you know what? I was like, am I shaking the screen? But no, someone else on that team has ADHD and is just shaking their leg.
As we are getting ready for our first game here of our best of 5.
Mate, if you cut the bottom off of that bottom left guy's face off, he looked a bit like Wolf Glick in that picture.
And they will represent our Western regions. They want to become the champion of LAIC.
Oh, not this music.
Now. It would be a first.
It's all right in the little riff bit. Monkeys, put the monkeys in Unite.
So say the thing that you say.
Dignitas, your purple team.
Production team, the game has begun.
Team, our first game of
production
our
team.
5 grand finals starts right now.
No, production team, the game audio's not there.
This bottom path going to be fighting over what
Come on. Fuck's sake.
Split right in the middle of these 2 teams, and they have to try and get
he did half a marathon, yes? Holy shit. Not half a marathon, Liam. He did a half marathon. It's different. It is different.
Pretty tanky.
Yeah, and look at that.
Damn, fair play to Wolf.
For the side of CACM
That's something I'll never do.
Trade for them in the bottom path. As we head up here to the top
was his IG story, and you were like, Wolf sweaty and running.
They need a lot of experience to get online with Blastoise, but once they do, they have a game-changing Unite move.
Yeah, and they were able to secure all of that before Frank could step in and take it away.
So as far as I understand, they are initially killing wild Pokemon and leveling up their own Pokemon so that their Pokemon can evolve into their proper forms. The goal is to get to level 15, right?
CACM falls behind at 81, but I don't think either team cares about the MVP as much as they care about the W here today.
Oh, tell me I'm wrong, Kaylee. Tell me I'm wrong.
Reggie.
Huge engagement on Toon. That's a
I have some class. Thank you very much. You watch Ace Trainer Liam. Shut up.
They're going to get a boatload of experience because they're so low on HP on the side of Dignitas. Ranma can kind of run interference and let Reggie, the Pokemon that they're trying to scale up.
You'll notice here, Dignitas finally
You are wrong.
and
I'm not
Crustle
wrong.
online here. They were behind for quite a bit at the start of this
You're literally
match.
here now.
CACM
Shut up.
in a commanding lead experience-wise, top and bottom, but Dignitas can get right back in this thing. It looks like Zealot doing pretty good up here with Ender, but in general, Dignitas is having a rough go to start.
We're playing Portal Hoopa here from Ender. So if one of those players stands in that portal, they actually get teleported back to home base. Their HP bar regains.
Back to home base.
Portal back through to
As opposed to back to Hobbycraft.
Gargantuan knockout there by Frank. Great experience for them.
Frank chased that down, and another one for the side
Oh,
of
damn.
CACM as they take down Ender, the Hoopa, in the top path. Everything
words,
is
not
coming
mine.
up CACM at the
Max
start
is
of
level
our
15,
match here.
leveling up
However,
is better
you can see
chance
Toon
against
now online as
Pokemon
Charizard,
opponent
2
goal
more
is to
levels. They
score.
have their Unite move, and that is going to be very difficult for CACM to deal
Max
with.
level
And this
is
Char
15.
going with
Oh,
the
sorry,
1-2
max level is
punch on that goal
15.
zone.
Leveling up is a
Otter
better
trying
chance
to find
against
some space, firing off
opponent
that psychic
Pokemon.
blast to
Oh,
try
I know
and
the goal's to
stun
score.
Reggie,
I get
and
that.
they miss just wide. Reggie still scaling.
Thanks,
still
Oliver. Thank
scaling.
you.
However,
You know what? You're only
silently,
trying to help.
Toon is level 8.
Yeah,
they
no,
are
I get
funneling as
that
much
the
experience
stronger
as
your
they
Pokemon
possibly
is, the
can
better
into
chance
this
you'll have
Mega
against
Char.
the
They realize
opposing
how important
Pokemon.
it is,
Yeah,
and they could
that's
have its Mega in just a
that's
moment.
the same
So
across
close
all
to taking
Pokemon
over to
games.
9, and they almost do. Yes, they have level 9. They
LOL.
have their Unite move. Mega Char could come out at any moment, Tube Snacks.
Do it.
Pushing the pad, and I think Texas is doing
He's
the
not
right
gonna
thing,
Mega
just
until
fading
later.
back and giving up that goal zone because there's not much they can
Scyther's
do in the face of
jungling,
Look
lads.
at Reggie here. Instead of engaging in this fight, he is taking away all of the experience on the side of the
Let's go.
Dignitas map. That's the central area for Dignitas, and by the next time they go there, it will all
So
be
they got the
gone,
Reggie
and
Lecky.
They won't know who stole it.
Yeah, he'll Mega at
Reggie
big
Alecki
team
is
fight. Yeah,
marching
exactly.
towards that
No
tier
point
2
splooging
goal
it.
zone, and so is the rest of Dignitas. Zealot left to babysit the top path by themselves with
The most
Frank. It looks
annoying
like it's
thing
going to be a
is
4-on-4. Snipe shot is missed. Rock Tomb is down. Huge X scissor. Big knockout. How are
Lead
they
it.
going to leverage this? Charizard Unite is out. Fire Punch engaged. They take the portal back, and they come
Fine.
back through. Can they push this? Reggie Alecki is on the doorstep. Rock Tomb is out. Doesn't catch anybody. Big X scissor reposition.
Oh, you should
Reggie
record it on
uses
the
their
camera
Unite
then.
move. Toon is getting chased down. It looks like they're going to get out of dodge.
Wow, what a chaotic hyperspace hole there. I assume if you're Mega Char in that moment, you're extremely
It makes you feel
disappointed
better,
that you
though.
took that back through
The
the
Unite
portal.
finals are
Of
on.
course, you get some HP. Whoa! Beautiful
just
shot
saying.
from Don Lux.
I
Those are the
don't know.
snipe shots we talked about.
Can't
Toon,
tell, can I?
unfortunately, got to Mega Char, but went through their
Okay.
own team's portal and was not able to
So,
fight
for
for the
those wondering
duration.
what
By
just
the time
happened,
they came
Soph
back, Reggie was
and
ready to push
Jess
them
are
off
downstairs.
pad.
Exactly. If
Then
you're
we're recording a
standing
pack
there when the
opening
portal
to do like
snaps, you are sent through. You don't get the choice.
tortilla
you
slap
physically have
things
to not
that they
be
do.
standing on it.
And they
and,
recorded the whole
you know,
video
Hoopa is
in the
amazing,
TikTok app.
but this is one of the things that can
Now,
go wrong with that
Me having said that,
hyperspace
people know
hole.
immediately what happened.
Zugrug babysitting.
Sophie
Frank
pressed the
and Don Lux.
tick,
They're just farming up as they're waiting
which
for Texas.
like the check
Psyduck's
that
gonna move
confirms
up
that you
with
would
them.
like to proceed with your
Zealot
video.
sees what's going on.
Now
They're
TikTok
level 8,
deleted
on
the whole
verge
the
of
video
getting
just
their
got wiped.
Unite move as well.
So they
That
recorded the whole
powerful
thing,
Hydro
opened the packs,
Typhoon,
did the reactions,
tons of
all
crowd
that.
Control.
And look
then
at this,
TikTok
we have
just went,
Mega
nah.
Lucario
Oh, Frank
as an
trap.
option. Great trap here for Frank, but they could unite. No, they decide to use their power-up punch.
Bruh.
Move
Oh, did I
past
miss a-
the Rock
did I miss
Tomb
a
right
team
there,
fight?
back
Fuck.
to the side of their team. Could have got dicey there for CACM for a moment, and even though some of these fights aren't going the way of Dignitas,
So they're
we
gonna
still have level
record-
11 on this
they're gonna
Charizard,
split
and it has a Unite move ready to
NETV
go.
and, like,
So
record
does
that,
Reggie,
apparently.
and Toon is eyeing down that Scyther, saying fire's pretty strong against
Yeah,
Bug
that's
type.
rough,
Let's
man.
see what I can do. Reggie is now seeing
I've been
that
there,
they're
though.
being chased
I've
by
recorded
3
videos
players
before, and
from
my
Dig.
computer's just
The
gone,
hyperspace
oh,
highway
you wanted me to
is open.
save
Put
that?
port on a
Oh,
path,
that's
you can
corrupt.
switch lanes, and that's what they just did. A nice base there, and now we have the Inteleon Unite is out as they're putting the pressure on. That
Bro.
Mega Luca is down. Don Lux fires a shot, but Zugrug eats it. Toon
Look
goes
at
in
the
with a fire
crustal.
punch, puts in a good amount of damage. Reggie's going for the flank. Unite move is there. Portal is there as well. Toon gets knocked
Whoa!
up and can't take it. A huge Lapras Express by Ranma to prevent
Bro.
that reset.
Lapras making their way up to the top.
Is there a reason
path,
for recording on
hitting that
TikTok and not the
Unite
camera
move,
first?
knocking
That's what
them
I
off
asked.
before
Yeah.
they could head home, and in fact,
Normally,
KOing them
the
before they
previous
could take
time they
that
did it, they
portal.
recorded it on
Look
the
at
camera.
Psychic
And apparently this
pulling
time
them
they were
back
like, the
right
lighting's
into
not
the
great.
beautiful snipe shot.
I don't know,
CACM
this,
is
that, like,
firing on
whatever.
all cylinders right
And
here,
we're like,
and
oh,
Frank
I
has a
guess
good
we'll record it in the
secure
TikTok app
opportunity with
because
this
of the
Mega
lighting or
Lucario.
something. I'm
However,
like,
CACM is shutting them down.
You can always edit it in post.
Pull them through that portal like the Avengers.
Dignitas is
You
getting
see
fucked
everybody
up.
from Dignitas all of a sudden on the
There is a
bottom side of the
discrepancy in
map.
the scores,
Texas
for sure.
is finding themselves out-personneled right now. 5v1. Ranma joins the fray. Regieleki is marching. One player down Psyduck. Donlux fires an easy shot and clips Zugrug for half his HP. Looks for another opportunity, but they're just going to sit on pad. Regieleki's on the doorstep. Rogtum is down.
I don't know, Gizmo. I assume filters or something. But surely you could just add the filter later. I don't know. I don't know, mate.
Eject button and take
Hello.
it, and the rest of Dignitas
Hi.
runs away. And what a snipe shot after
Oh,
the Phantom
clingy.
Force.
What a beautiful snipe shot. These snipe shots are incredible. Here comes the Lapras Express. They're chasing them down. They're looking
Bro.
for Charizard, and they're caught by the entirety of CACM. And now the goal zone siege is on. They're
Hello.
scoring
Ow,
points
ow,
right
ow.
here on the tier
Don't
1.
press
And it
the
is a
keys.
50 into this goal zone. 99
Your
to
Dew Claw is
267.
right
The team
in
with
the
the
crack of
highest
my
score
elbow.
at the
That
end
hurts.
wins. Of course, there's a lot of time. There's
Is
the
there a
huge
reason you're trying to
objective
puncture
Groudon
my arm?
hitting the map in a minute, but CACM is in a dominant position.
Great call. The Lapras
glad it's
Express
not
is
just
up,
me that's
which
confused.
allows
Yeah,
Lapras
I was
to
like,
travel
I
the map
don't
very
understand how that
quickly,
would
but
help
what
at
else
all.
it does is everybody on your squad can hop along for that ride. So it pulled
In my
everybody
experience,
into
the only
that
thing I know
engagement
about
for
like
Toon. They knew
in-app
exactly where he
camera
was.
systems
Quick
is often
knockout,
because
quick
they
work,
use
quick
the
goal zone
camera
gone.
What a
anyway, but they
beautiful
also have
play
their
from
app bollocks on top of
CACM,
it.
especially
It just-
chasing down
it's
that
more
Charizard
likely
now.
that things will
Of course,
fuck up.
Dignitas knows they are behind on score
What do I know?
considerably. You could just see with how many goal zones are up. Tier 1 goal zone in the top path
Mate.
still there for CACM. However, they are not that far behind in one of these big fights. Toon almost level 13. Zealot level 13 on this Blastoise. So Blastoise
Yeah,
and
like,
Mega Char ready to have a
from
big
what they're
moment in this
saying,
fight
there's
if
a
they can get
chance
catch.
that Dignitas
Revit in
could
some
turn it
trouble right here. This is a
around,
horrible time
but
to
it's
get caught, Duke
unlikely.
Snacks.
10 seconds until Groudon hits the map. Lapras is gone.
Big
That is
baby
their big
Groudon.
frontlining Pokemon. What will Dignitas do to adjust?
TikTok
This is
shouldn't
the
have wiped
question.
it,
Do
but
they
for long
move in
form
for this
content, so
fight?
they're
We
risky.
have
Yeah,
Zealot
exactly.
moving forward. They're chipping at Groudon. Of course, they don't want to get it too low because that snipe shot is dangerous. Zugra getting hit right here, moving towards Texas. This one
Groudon
is
is my
not picking up.
dad.
Mega Char
Groudon is
not
my
going
dad.
in yet.
Mega
Big
Lucario.
Hydro
Mega
Typhoon.
Lucario comes out. Hydro Typhoon kicks up Donald. KO Streak of 2 for the Inteleon. James Pond laying in
Here's
shots
a question
on
for the
everybody.
Unite players.
Big stun out of the Rings Unbound
And
Hoopa, but Hoopa's
I think
on
I know the
move.
answer.
Yes, they are. Reggie finds their target. 3 players down for Dignitas. Otter's caught. Big Psychic Solaire, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Everybody's got the eyes on the Espeon. The Crustle isn't even back in the fray yet. They try to make a move, but they're knocked out for that insolence. CACM commanding that fight.
Look
Nice.
at this as all 5 members of Dignitas are taken down, now coming back, trying to make some sort of goal
so,
zone defense.
if
as
you
we
have your
CACM
Unite move,
already ahead
which
on
I
the
assume
scoreboard,
is effectively
they
your
don't even need
ult,
to score right here, and it looks like they're
to
actually
use
deciding to peel
gamer
away from this.
terms, if you have your
Dignitas
Unite
can't get
move
some of
and
these
you haven't
KOs
used
and
it,
transfer that
but you get
Groudon buff over to
KO'd,
their side, there is absolutely no way they can
you
win.
lose your
1 minute
Unite
left
move,
on the
right?
clock.
It doesn't
It is
store.
not over, but it's looking bleak
I
for
assume
Dig.
the answer is you lose it.
Big snipe shot on
And have to
Zealot,
recharge
back
it.
HP. Texas uses that surf on that side.
Oh, you keep it?
Portal
Oh,
is
damn,
there,
that's fucking
saves the
broken.
player. Ender is low on HP,
Damn.
but they're not knocked out. Now this
I
thing is
assumed wrong, Will.
razor thin.
Very
They're
wrong.
down by 54 points.
Working
How
alone
is
today. I got a
Dignitas
pat on the
gonna
back.
go?
I was at the
Reggie
gym
gets a
alone.
Hunter burst.
You patted
Whoa,
yourself on the
by
back.
Toon. If they can get this shield off of them, excuse me, the Groudon buff, they're going to be in great
Doors
shape.
until
Portal
used?
is
Oh,
down to
that's
keep
kinda
them
nice.
safe. They're eyeing down Ranma as well. Reggie needs to find an opportunity to go back in. They have their Unite move. The dual wing beat
Once
doesn't
every
hit.
2 minutes,
Ranma
to be
low
fair.
on HP.
Oh,
They're
okay.
collapsing. 20 seconds left, and we need a counter score. The 80s
Hello,
trying to go
fat man,
in
how
up
you doing?
top. Can Zugrug stop it? No. Okay, that was a reset. That's how colors work. What am I saying? Toon back in. There's their Unite move. James Pond immediately eviscerates the Mega Char.
And it looks like
I love that they said James
They scored 30 in the
Pond.
bottom path, but is that enough? The Hydro Typhoons are looking to score in this goal zone. They're being put up. They're trying to put the points in with 2 seconds left. Can they
Bro.
do it? They're being stopped. Did anyone score? Who won this game?
I don't think anybody scored on that last push by CACM with the
It's
cheeky
if you
backhand
use
by
but
the
get
Hoopa.
KO'd before
It
you do
might have
anything. It's a
been
waste.
enough. Let's see how
Ah.
it
See you in a bit,
shakes out.
Gizmo.
No way! Dignitas
Oh my
won!
God!
Dignitas, what are you
Yes, sir.
kidding me? Unbelievable!
You have no idea the deflating nature of
they
that
took
finish.
the
If you
win
see it,
in the
see it
last
before.
second.
They felt like they were in control. They took a gargantuan team win. And
Okay,
it
that was
didn't take
fucking
much
mint.
for Dignitas.
Oh my
with this
God.
new map, with this new Groudon buff to find a way back into the game.
When did they get the advantage?
That was one of the most impressive final moments I have
I did not
seen
watch Full
from a
Gear
team.
yesterday.
This Groudon map is
Was it
insane.
worth it?
It is so exciting. You
Hooper
would
snuck
never
a
have seen that with
92?
Rayquaza. Never. They would have walked in and scored. But they didn't want to. They
Oh my
didn't want to give
God.
up those buffs and give Dignitas a chance. But instead, Dig found a way.
Yeah, we're looking at this team fight, and it really was CACM from start
That's
to finish.
crazy.
This Groudon pit. You know, Otter uses the Psychic Solaire, tries to pick up a couple players, slow this thing down. Zugrug's right in the middle, but they don't have enough secure in the kit of that defender. That's not really their job.
That was
right? But
wild.
we take a look here, and Otter, 5 knockouts, 48,000 damage, and I'm taking a look at his face there, and that's the same one we just saw with that pop-off when they found out they won.
What an unbelievable finish for Dignitas. I mean, that's just, it's one of those
was
games
worth
we
it.
could not
Ooh.
have seen last season.
I'll watch it back on Monday, I reckon.
CACM, I think, really intelligently made sure they did not give up their
Bloody
buffs.
hell.
However, when both of them peeled off to score, when two members of CACM,
All right, Ron,
I
how
think
you
it was
doing?
Frank and Reggie, peel off to score, we have
Peel off.
Dignitas base in the split-second nick of time land on both of them as they are trying to score. Stop them from scoring. The Hoopa sneaky score across the map, like, what a finish to that game. I cannot believe that was game one.
Heck of a way to start our grand finals here, and you can just see the
Grand finals is best of
anxiety
3,
level
right?
almost of successfully securing
Or is
Groudon,
it-
knowing full
yeah.
well that that is not
Because
the
they
end
used
of
to
the
do
race.
the-
It's just the beginning.
It's
Yeah.
Pokemon Go that does
We're
the
looking
weird
at Otter
loser
here.
winner bracket
We've got
thing.
this new heat map. If you haven't seen
Oh,
this
best of
before,
5.
this is
Fair.
really exciting. It just shows where this Pokemon
Is it one of those where it's winners and losers bracket, or is it just straight up single elimination, like-
And you can see where they spent all their time, making sure that they could secure every piece of wild Pokemon they could in that bottom path. There's a lot of what your attackers are going to do, especially something like a long-range
They got rid of the winner-loser bracket a while back. Good, because I hate winner-loser brackets.
Powerful early, and if you can get it online,
Whoever wins
some
this
of these
wins.
team-wide
Good. How you
stuns
doing,
that
Joe,
can
by the
get
way?
from the
You all right,
Side
mate?
Shock, Side Beam
You ready for the
combo
coverage
are
of the
so
closing
impressive, they could
ceremony?
win you a fight all by itself.
There's one thing I've noticed with this Dignitas team.
Another
throughout
1-minute
this
trailer of an
tournament is,
underwhelming
one,
mega.
They favor attacking the bottom path first, closing
Not
out
really.
those goal zones.
Oh, mate.
And 2, once they do establish that goal zone lead in terms of destroying a tier 1, having and moving onto the tier 2, they leave
Bro looks scared.
exclusively Otter in the bottom path to babysit and insulate their own
Agree,
tier
chat.
1
Oh,
path.
no, I won't,
the
don't
very
worry.
first pad you can engage with. That's why his heat map is almost exclusively there, because that's his job. That is how Dignitas has formulated their strategy. Attack the bottom path bases as quick as they can, close as many of them as they can, and let Otter kind of babysit that bottom pad and make sure that it does not get broken back.
That's right, yeah, they're going to stop their opponents from scoring, right? Continuing to put them behind, and at the same time, they're going to try to take as much experience as they can, so every time they make it to a fight, they're an impact, and the rest of the time, you're right, they are looking for opportunities elsewhere on the map. It is a 5 versus 5 game here, and not every fight, not every moment is going to have all 5 of those players, because there are so many important things to consider. There are wild Pokemon that are spawning all over. You need to make sure you're KOing those wild Pokemon so you can get a level lead. You need to make sure you're scoring, and of course, showing up to objectives ready to fight with your Unite moves. Your level advantage is going to be a huge part of that.
I'm so tempted to look at the
Dignitas
results for
now
Full Gear.
is going to be our first pick.
I shouldn't, but
CACM,
part of me is like-
after losing that game, they get to decide whether they want first pick
Yeah, let
or
yourself be
second
surprised,
pick,
Liam.
and it looks like they have opted for the second sort of 2-in-a-row pick.
Although you run the risk, Liam, you're going to be streaming for about 10 to 12 hours today. You know some AEW fan's going to come in and go, oh, Full Gear was amazing, wasn't it, Liam? I can't believe insert wrestler is the new
no
challenge.
question.
And they put it on different people. Suicune is just
God, who
incredibly
expected
powerful, take that
Blank
off. But
to turn
Dignitas,
up and
seeing
win
the
the
dub
Casino
and seeing
Royale?
the work that Texas was putting in says not again. And quickly goes to Lapras, but we see that the Crustle might be the difference maker
Crustle,
again.
baby.
Yeah, we're going to see how they want
I
to
can see
start
Snorlax
this
again
draft
now.
off. I don't know if they want to grab grab that Mega Charizard X once more. If they
I got
would
a shiny
rather have the
Bagon
Mega
in Sleep
Lucario,
today, though. That was
seemed like
banging.
the Blastoise was doing pretty good, but it's always good to be able to take something away from your opponents, and they want to make sure they get this Crustle. And it sounds like we're going to be remaking this game.
And it's
here
funny
on
because
stage.
I've
We
been a
need to
bit
make sure that
lazy
all
with
these
Sleep
players
lately,
are
so I don't
connected
even
together.
pick what
If one
Pokemon
player
I
is
give
not able
berries
to
to.
connect, we are going to
I just
reset
click
things.
finish and let
Dubes,
the premium berry
tell
go
me a
to
little bit
whoever.
about how you would be
And
feeling if you were
luckily,
Dignitas in
the
that
only
last
hungry
match.
Pokemon, I guess, was the
Are
Bagon,
you
or it
excited?
prioritizes the
Because
shinies
of what
before
happened,
other
of course,
hungry
a little,
Pokemon.
right? You want the W.
But yeah, I wasn't even looking. And then
I
as
would
it
say
showed you, these are the
90% of that
this is the
game
Pokemon that
was
you caught. I
rough
was like,
for you.
oh, whoops.
Yeah, you take it where you can get it, pretty much is the long story
So,
short
lucky.
there. You essentially have to admit you got away with one. Right? I mean,
But I assume if there's hungry
to their
Pokemon,
credit,
like
they
more than
played
one hungry
immaculately.
Pokemon, it prioritizes the
After
shiny.
they lost that Groudon team fight, they really all of a sudden
Because I know the
pulled
shinies are
together
always
with
hungry.
the power of friendship and found a way to win. Critical. So for them,
Maybe it
you ride
prioritizes
this
the
high,
Pokemon
you
that
say,
needs the
okay, we
least
got away with
amount
one.
of
Now let's
points,
put the pedal to the
which
metal,
would be a shiny
because
because a
as I
shiny only
mentioned,
needs
as soon
1
as that
point,
game ends,
really.
That is a
Technically.
deflating way
I don't know.
to
I don't know how it
lose
works.
a game. And CACM is who I'm more concerned about. How are they going to bounce back?
Well, if I'm CACM, it's interesting, right? Because it's kind of two sides of the same coin. You've got Dignitas, who lost most of the match and then won. And you've got CACM, who won most of the match, then lost. If I'm CACM, my mindset is, hey, we won that. We made a couple mistakes at the end, couple big ones, you know, but we won that game.
What a
I want to head
mistake
back
to make.
into this next game with that exact same energy, and I just want to make a different decision after we once again beat them at Groudon, beat them at all of these objectives. I just want to head back in there and we have a change up as to how we are going to win this thing. I think that is probably the mentality I would be coming at it for CACM, but sometimes these crazy moments that really only Pokemon Unite has, I swear, because of these 10-minute matches, these crazy moments right at the end, some teams will start to tilt because of this. They'll start to play worse. They'll start to freak out. It's stressful. They just lost one in the grand finals that they shouldn't have lost.
That is a child.
CACM has been in this spot before, actually a more dire one just yesterday. If you look at their semifinals, in game 4, they lost in a very similar fashion, right? Marching on that tightrope, they slipped at the very end and lost. That was yesterday against DreamMax. However, they bounced back. And I got to interview Texas after that game, and he said, we know we made mistakes.
Yeah.
You leave those behind us because we still have another chance in front of us, and that's where our focus needs to be. So, to your point, maybe in the finals, on stage, you know, it's a different day, the energy might be different, but in my heart of hearts, I think this team's got it in them to just say, you know what, we did mess that up.
Yes.
Leave that behind us,
man.
though. We know what
These
those
guys got
mistakes
this.
are. Our opportunity
These
now
guys gonna
is
win.
to just not repeat those, but keep everything else the same.
You know, a story that we've been talking about throughout this weekend, of course, is
Psyduck
this
doesn't evolve into
Dignitas
Golduck in
team.
Unite.
There's
I
so
like that
many
it
teams that are
doesn't. I like
coming
that
back together
Golduck
for
got
the
shunned.
start of our Unite season, but no team, I feel like, has more history, is more well-known, is more connected to the Unite community than this Dignitas team. This was one of the first teams and sets of players, albeit in a slightly different configuration, that people saw when this game came out and watched the tournament scene.
Start the
Originally
game.
known as
I want the game to
TTV
start.
with a different squad. They had Toon,
Start
Zugrug,
the game.
Goof, Lutano, and Ender. And now three
more.
of those
I need
members
more.
are here, still playing together. After not playing together for years or in different
It's okay, 'cause we've
configurations,
got
Toon,
Unite,
Zug, Ender back
and
together.
then- so we've got
Otter, a player that they know and love, is back on this squad after being with them
potentially
on year 2.
more games
and
of Unite.
the young upstart Zealot. I mean, this team really has a lot going
And then
for
we've
it, and the
got
power of friendship seems to be winning out
between-
in all of these exchanges.
Yeah, I mean, since I'm
We've
dressed
got between
as a
3
community college paleontologist,
and 10
I will go ahead
rounds
and
of
say
go.
those 4 fossils needed some
Oh,
young
God.
blood in there.
Yeah,
and they
between
found
3 and
that
10.
heck of a player
Oh, my God.
to fill that
And then
for
we've
them.
got-
Zealot is incredibly strong. Zealot admitted yesterday he's incredibly nervous.
And we've got juniors,
but the support
seniors,
system
and
within this
masters,
team, within these players,
TCG.
has been enough to
And then we've
get
got juniors,
him to
seniors, and
where he
masters
needs to
VGC
be,
finally
and
at the
his
end of the day.
performance
It's going to be a
is
long
showing.
fucking day. I
It's
love
showing.
it.
It's evolving, and it's getting stronger as the
Hell
tournament
yeah.
is going on. As there's more pressure in these games, he seems to be
Ooh,
rising to the
bibbidi-bobbidi.
occasion, despite the fact, self-admittedly, like I said, saying, I'm pretty darn nervous.
Oh, yeah, I mean, this is
Get
the
off your
biggest
phone.
stage he's been on. A
Naughty
super
boy.
solid player with a few Pokemon that are really incredible.
I could have
Clearly
jumped
a
into
great
Scarlet and set a
understanding of
sandwich
the
up by now.
mechanics and what's going on in a game, but he has never been at this level. He has never been in the grand finals of an IC. All of the rest of his team has won them.
Yeah.
So it's really impressive. So we're taking a look at some of the crowd.
That's not even his kid.
Our
Way
game
imagine.
here. Taking a picture of himself up
do
on the
that.
screen. I'd do the same thing.
I would too. I would 100%.
If we were on the screen right now, I'd be taking a picture of myself.
Don't put us on camera.
Do not.
The phones are coming up.
'Cause you
and the
know what
pictures
we
are
will
being
do.
Taken. Guaranteed.
It's an exciting squad. It's an exciting time for Zealot, you know, as a
Here we
player
go.
that's pretty green
Are they in
compared
the
to the
game?
rest of this crew.
I was going to
but
ask
really
this last
rising to
stream,
the
but
occasion.
my mind blanked
One
on
thing
it.
that I think is very
Thoughts
funny
on Markiplier's
about this
fake
Dignitas
FNAF
squad
2
is
10 out of 20
I
video.
believe I have played with in Zealot's
I
position
don't have any thoughts on it.
with this
I
Dignitas
don't
crew
know what that
when
is.
I
know who
tried to control
Markiplier
them
is.
as hard as I could
I
by playing
don't-
as
I'm not
badly as I
subscribed
could
to
on
him,
their
so I
team,
don't
and
know.
They were still winning games.
My thoughts are I had no idea
For some reason,
that
that's
such a
just
video
the-
even existed.
The methodology that you take into every match somehow, because we've been playing a lot
Let's see
together.
if my team can win if I do this.
There's a 41
You know what? We're
video
actually trying
documentary
really hard
on
and
it.
still not finding a win
That-
On what?
anywhere.
That's
There's
the
a,
tough
there's a
part.
41
When you
minute
and I
video
get together and we
documentary
duo queue and we're
on-
losing. We're trying our best out here.
It doesn't look good. It does not look
On
good.
his-
And that's
wait,
why
I'm-
we
I'm
are
not-
here
I'm
talking
confused.
about it, and they are there on the
So,
stage
he's
actually
made a video,
delivering on
and someone's made a
good
41-minute
levels
video
of skill.
documentary
Yes,
about
I mean,
his
these
video
players are incredible. As it
on
looks
how
like
he
we're
supposedly
heading
faked it.
into our draft
Faked
screen
what?
right
I don't-
here. Dignitas,
I
your
don't
purple
understand.
team, CACM Esports, your
What
orange
is he
team. Again,
fake? I don't know what the
CACM
video is.
having the
I don't know what the
option to
video
get
is
that
about.
first pick,
You've only
they
told me the
decide to go
title.
second, which will be 2 picks back to back. If you know that you want to force your opponent to pick
What?
something, this is a great strategy to grab 2 Pokemon right away that you want.
One thing that
I don't know what
noticed is
FNAF
Zarina
2
is
10
not
20
getting
would be.
banned
I
out.
know it's
But
Five
one
Nights
that
at
Zealot was
Freddy's,
performing
but I
very
don't know
well
what-
on yesterday. That
I don't
was
know what
part of,
FNAF
a
2
key component
10 out
in
of
getting
20
them to the
means.
Grand finals, and it feels
So I
nowhere
don't-
in
is
sight.
it a speed
Yesterday it was
run?
getting a target
Is
ban.
it a-
Now it's not getting banned, and it's
What
not
is
getting
it?
picked by Dig.
Here we go. First pick over to Dignitas. We're going to find out where the issue in the draft stemmed from, and clearly it was that first pick. They wanted the Miraidon.
Video made by The
and
Bones
now we
5.
are
Check it
seeing
out later
them
if you have
grab
time.
that over
I'm
to
going to be streaming for like 10
CACM
hours,
for
bro.
their
I ain't going to have time.
1 and 2.
I don't think Ranma's going
I
to
still don't know what it's about. It doesn't sound like it's that interesting to
They
me.
get 2 picks on the hop, and they have opportunity to go
November
double
20,
mega
maybe
here.
he.
Mega. And
Maybe
you know,
he.
Dignitas baited
10-20
a
is
team
October
into this yesterday, and they
Maybe
were
we
able
release
to
a video
beat
on
them,
that?
even with both of these powerhouse Mega Pokemon on their squad.
That's October
Actually, that's the
20.
one they lost.
We'll be right back.
We've never been
We'll
wrong.
be right back.
We've never been wrong. However, you have to think that they've at least learned something from
Bruh.
that loss.
It was a
because
learning experience. Now they're going to win.
Correct. You have to lose to learn and grow, and like you just lost with your
From Australia,
knowledge
don't know my
of this
months
game,
properly.
we
Hey, I
are
do the
now
same layout as
projecting
you.
and moving forward into a big
silly
win
Billy.
for you as a person and your growth as an individual.
Thank you
So
so
he doesn't
much.
know the individual
I will be going back
numbers,
to
Liam.
check that.
Ah, yes.
I still think I'm right as we head to the rest
The way
of
to
this draft
remember-
right here. Final 2 picks over to Dignitas. The questioner,
Not
what,
sure if the link works in chat,
kind
it
of
won't.
damage do they want to bring into this game? We
No,
saw
don't- Hilbert,
Toon yesterday
don't post
on
links
the
in chat.
Mimikyu,
We don't
and
do
it was
that.
so powerful the teams had to steal it away from him. And yes, he is bringing it out into this match.
Because that
as
way
well as
people
sell it
could
on the Zacian.
people could post
Zacian, interestingly
content
enough,
by
has the
channels that
highest
I
win rate in
haven't
this
had chance
entire
to check and vet.
Yeah, leading in today, it definitely sat on top of the pile. However, for Zealot specifically,
That's why we don't
it's kind
allow
of been
links.
one of his weakest all-rounders that he's been bringing in terms of performance. We are rounding this out with Don Lux on
You
that
can thank the
view.
people that had to
One
go
of,
at
like, a
PewDiePie for that.
toolbox
Because
character. It can
PewDiePie
do
once
so
shouted out
many
someone
things.
for
You know, it
making a
has, like,
cool
Pikachu's
video.
Electro
But then
Ball.
it turns out
has
every other
Venusaur's
video on that
Solar
person's
Beam.
channel was like
it can do things from range. It has this
fascist.
crazy boosted auto that
And it was
tracks
like,
you down.
I didn't
And
know
Ignite
because I
move
didn't
that
look
puts
all the way
you
through
in
the
this
channel. And
fog
people were like,
where
well,
it
you
gets
should
to
before you
cruise
share
around
them.
the map, either to
So that's why we don't
safety
allow
or
links
to
in
get a
chat,
cool
because it's like,
engage.
unless
And
I
then,
can
of course, it has that
watch that
beautiful
channel,
surf it can,
verify
pull
that
out
channel's
of it.
content is
Mew
okay
is
for
one of
everybody.
those Pokemon that in the hands of
Then
a
we can't share
skilled
it here.
player looks like the best thing in the game. It's incredible. Its ability to switch between its moves and
Yeah.
have many different options for its team makes it a real
Especially
force.
live.
So much so that you see it not only in sort of this attacker role,
Gengar,
but also
Gengar.
as a supporter for some of these squads.
Absolutely. Now, Otter specifically on Dig, infamously known
Here we
for that
go.
support Mew. However, CACM is taking
Go
it
kill
in
some
its true
Bunnelbees.
position. The
Oh,
attacker role.
that's a
Here
frame
we
rate
go.
issue right there. You see that? That was bad.
CACM Esports, your orange team, as we take a look at Thea Sky
Little
Ruins,
Reggie
the
Drago.
battlefield here in our grand finals. Dignitas up
Hello, Linya. How
1
you doing, my
game
lovely? What's
over
happening?
CACM, and we're getting this second one started. And we're pausing.
Yeah, well, you said let's get it started, and
Immediately
production said gotta make them wrong.
Gotta make them wrong twice. Production, am I wrong about Mega Char, Mega Lucario? It's gonna drive me crazy. Thank you.
Yeah, one of us is
Actually,
wrong.
I'm requesting this pause. I request the pause. Check the tapes. I swear they won in that exchange.
Yeah, if we could get just a splash graphic telling us what exactly happened. Because
can't
one
wait
of us
to find
is
out I was
obviously
wrong.
right. One of us is obviously wrong. And you know what?
Good old
Historically,
production
I
team.
will say
Currently
this
half
has
dead
favored
because
you.
I'm sick.
have
Other than
been
that, I
wrong
can't
way
complain.
more.
Oh, mate,
Well,
get well
the
soon. Get
confidence
some
at
get well
which you
soons in chat for
corrected me
Linya.
leads me to believe I'm for sure wrong.
But unfortunately, that's how I make all my mistakes. It's just
Oh, boy.
unfounded confidence.
At this point, though, even if I'm proven wrong, I'll never believe it. I'll believe some sort of Mandela effect happened. And
Yes,
there
of
was a
course.
split at some point last night.
Oh, Linya's
and
not
I
a brother.
remember the reality
Linya's a
where they
sister.
won.
Okay,
Sister.
whatever. Let's find
Linya's
out.
a lovely, beautiful
but
lady.
this is something that I know the folks at home and
Don't
the people in
care?
the crowd. No,
Yeah.
I was going to say they care a lot.
Oh, I agree.
Okay, well,
This
I
is
think
our
I've got
heat
time
map.
for a little wee
put
while
in the-
this
put in-
happens. So
put in the chat,
back in the
Team
tick.
Dupes next, Team Spraggles to see who is correct and who
Everyone,
you're
Team
rooting for.
Zoinks, Team Zoinks, Team Zoinks.
Team Soap, Team Soap,
Team Soap, Team Soap, Team Zoinks.
Literally anybody but these
Yeah.
two. Time for you to pull out Spraggles Fan 2019.
And here we go. Dignitas CACM, as we're getting ready for this next game. As soon as one of our players reconnects here, we will head back into this match. Dig up one, as we've talked about, but now they're in a scary position. Whether they won or lost yesterday against these two Megas, this is so difficult to deal with. Even if you got a plan for it, these Pokemon are unbelievably strong, Dupe Snacks.
Yeah, again, it's because they split your attention in two different ways. Charizard obviously has the ability to rip a player up into the sky with a big-time suplex back to Earth and then engage with Fire Punch, with the Fire Punch being just its damage cranked to 11 all the way up. However, it battles much differently than Mega Lucario, as you mentioned at the top of the show. Mega Lucario, once it fires off its Unite move and hits that Mega form, it's close combat, its power-up punch, deal tons of damage. It can shred objectives. It can shred
Damn, they're really not back
opponents.
into it?
And of course, it can
Lord,
secure with the
Lord.
power-up punch. And throughout all of this,
gotta
the close
remember, I'm not
combat
always
is
around wrestlers,
getting
gotta start
HP
using the locker
back
room
onto
phrases.
Mega
Brother,
Lucario
brother.
to give it that level of sustain
Don't work
that
for me,
feels
brother.
oh so good when you're hitting multiple targets.
We saw a
Also,
fight
just had the
yesterday
result
from
of the
Dignitas
four-way
Zealot
tag
as
match,
Mega
the four-way
Lucario,
women's tag
peeling
match for the
away
number one
from a fight where they
contendership
were almost
spoiled because I
completely caught,
opened
almost
I
knocked
opened
out, then
TikTok,
close
not
combating
TikTok,
some of
I
the
opened
wild
Instagram
Pokemon to get enough
to
HP
the
to
winners
come
of the
back
match
and fight.
going,
That recovery that you talked about
"Yeah,
is
we
so
won."
unbelievably important
Just
in
like,
some of
okay,
these
great.
moments, and it's
Cool.
why it makes some of these Megas difficult to take down. Not only when they Mega are their moves enhanced, but other parts of their kits are enhanced also, and the close
Oh, yeah.
combat on Mega Lucario, the
Morning, MSD
increased
Phoenix, how you doing?
range of that thing, like how many punches they are
I thought of
throwing, it
something,
is insane.
and I forgot it.
Yeah,
oh yeah,
well,
I was
I
going to
want
use
people to be
this every time for landing
aware
right
of
from
that.
here.
You know, we've mentioned it. Just kind of key into that whenever the Mega Lucario enters the fray and throws that close combat. Watch that HP bar. Just once, and watch it just immediately be
There we go.
rejuvenated if they can land on multiple targets.
Yeah, it's so impressive, and it's
Ah,
so
but a
scary,
boopy.
right?
It's
Because
just
of
had the
course,
same
something
thing
like
happened
these
for me.
Megas,
As you said, Instagram
want
was
to
opening it, it popped up
use
for
a
me as well. Yeah,
coordinated
literally,
effort
like-
to take them down. You want to make sure that as a team,
I'm all right.
you
I can't even complain.
focus the Mega,
What do I do with
get
combing
rid of
my
it,
beard
let
here, though?
it
Good
use
lord, it's
its
looking
Unite
ratty
move
today.
and waste it essentially in some of these big fights. But if you can't,
But I'm
get it
still-
there,
I'm still
and it picks
tempted
up
to go back
KO,
to the porn
or
star look
if it
and
just
go
doesn't
for
go
the
down right
much
way,
shorter
and you have multiple
beard
members of your
area
team
to
around
keep
a
the
Mega
stash.
Lucario all getting close combated, that fight could go
I need to ask my wife
catastrophically
permission
bad. You
because
have
I need
be
to make sure
very
she's okay
careful
with it.
with how you fight these powered up Mega Pokemon.
I want to take a pause here and talk about
It's
how the
common
game is
seasonal cold
paused,
with a
so
fever.
again,
Oh, but still.
Take a pause.
No one
for us.
likes
Talk about
sniffling.
Dignitas, CAC,
They're the worst house in
CACM
Harry Potter.
esports, and the resolution of that
Whey!
first
That was
game.
class, not
I
gonna
think
lie.
if we went straight into game
Not gonna
2,
lie.
maybe the momentum
A bit
would
more
have stayed
G-Fuel
with
in me.
Dignitas. But now all the emotions have settled back out.
Yes.
Right? We had to, unfortunately, remake the draft.
Good for
We
me.
have a pause in the game, which at least it was at the very start before the players even left the home base
Hello,
at
beautiful
kickoff.
lady. Oh, you're
But
giving me the
now
boy. Are you off
it
out?
almost feels like we're back to game 1 of the whole series.
Yes.
Everything has not flatlined, but has been
Mate.
brought back to parity, which honestly might be good for CACM right
You're
now.
unhappy
Yeah,
in the video. now.
absolutely, right? Especially
Oh, good.
because they played so well throughout that entire match. Like you said, the heartbreak of how it ended could have
And you watch
worn
this
off
back
at this
later, the
point,
ending
and
of
now
game
you're ready
one was
just to get back in there and beat
Yeah.
your opponents in this next one.
Without
Yeah,
a doubt. As
it
we
was-
were
it was
working
as
through, I think I saw a
insane enough
couple
that I could
thumbs
go,
up go
"Oh, that's
across the
actually really
board,
big."
and we
Yeah.
are headed into our game 2 momentarily.
Sorry,
Any
mate.
other thoughts you'd like to
Sorry,
get into,
mate.
Cowboy?
Yeah, I mean, there's so much going on between these two squads here. You and I talked
I know, 'cause you
earlier
wake up at, like,
about
7.
what was
But
going
still,
to happen.
I don't
I
like-
think we
I
had our
don't like-
predictions on stage. I said it was going to be Dignitas 3-1.
You're half
After
right,
that
you're a
first game,
bold
I'm a
woman.
little scared for Dig here, because they were getting beat up and down Thea Sky Ruins. Everywhere on the map they ran into
we go. We've got the
CACM,
baby
they
boy
were
now,
losing, except in that one
who's about to
final
be
moment,
very
which
unhappy.
does show their resolve. It shows
What
how
G-Fuel flavor you got
even
today? I got
when
hype
things
sauce,
are
raspberry
bleak,
lemonade.
They are playing to their
Hell
win
yeah.
condition, which is what a champion does. But man, I would be worried if another game starts like that.
Yeah,
Way.
especially now that they've given 2 Pokemon over to CACM in the Megas, Mega Charizard, Mega Lucario. It means that their early game feels a hair weaker for CACM going into game 2, and maybe that's what Dignitas is using to try and reestablish themselves in the early stages of the game, because CACM really took over
Boom,
early
boom.
in that first one. So
Boom.
Dignitas giving Pokemon over to CACM that are powerful, yes, but are slow to get started.
Yes.
And they need to expose that, and they need to take advantage of that.
We're getting some thumbs up on stage, so it looks like our teams are just about ready to head back into
I'm
Thea Sky Ruins.
ready.
Nobody wants to be put on ice. In a moment like this, especially up on stage, it just gives you
Hype sauce is
time to
banging,
sit
especially the
and
2.0
stew
formula.
and
It's so
wait
smooth.
and overanalyze something that might have happened in your previous match. For some players, it could
Think she'd
be
go for it?
what
Who'd go
brings
for
them
what?
to the realization
Huh?
of what they needed to do. For other players, like we've talked about before, it could start to
Oh yeah,
break
the
them a
profuse
little bit.
apologies
And we
there were
have
for
seen
Jess, because
teams
Jess was
start
calling me
out
at half 8
so
this morning,
hot
like,
in a
why are you not
situation
picking
like
me up for the
this,
gym?
and
Where are
then
you?
Things just
And
start
I was
to
like,
crumble
I've
a little bit.
overslept.
Little mistake here or there.
And
Unfortunate
because it
moment at
was
the end of
half
the
8
game.
at the
That one
time,
cost
by
us
the
one.
time
Oh,
I
that
then
one cost
get
us one
up,
too.
get ready
And
for
then
the
before
gym,
you know it, they're a shadow
get to
of
the
their
gym.
former team. They're
I
not
wouldn't have had
playing
enough
how they
time
need
to do the
play
full
at all. They're
workout
not
and then
playing
come
how
home and get ready
CACM
for stream.
Esports needs to
Because
play,
obviously
or
I
how
started at midday,
Dignitas needs to
so that was
play.
rough.
Couple waves from the crowd there.
Once again, a heart. That one for Otter.
We're just heart trading over here. Just
Yeah.
hearts.
Someone
to
on the other side of the
different
barricades, I
Everybody
couldn't
should
complain,
feel
considering I
loved
worked
because
with who was winning during...
Absolutely. I
Wait,
love
how-
you.
I love you too, man.
What a time to be
Considering I worked
alive.
with who was winning
Absolutely.
during the
Here we
match
are
these
in
days,
Sao
I could see the
Paulo,
formula
Brazil,
they're using for the
casting
match.
Pokemon Unite.
Ah.
Amazing.
Yes, sir. And what else is amazing is this grand finals between Dignitas and
I mean, that's valid.
CACM. Best of 5 still looms. One up.
You can
is
see it as it
Dignitas.
progresses, like, I see
CACM
they're
needs
building
to bounce
towards
back
this.
After what I can only describe as a gutting loss.
I gotta say,
I can't believe we're not in game 2 yet. What happened? I wish they'd explain better.
Is that we have an NA team, a LATAM North
Here we
team,
go,
and a
game 2,
Brazilian
baby.
team, all going to represent
Let's
the West in
go.
Japan. But before we get to that, we have a champion to crown today as we head into game number 2. Dignitas, your purple team, up 1 game against CACM Esports, your orange team.
Don Lux and Ranma playing 2 Pokemon that are also incredibly strong in the early game. Zealot, Ender are up against it here. This Mew
Let's
has so
go.
many options in its toolkit that it's really tough to deal with everything it can do.
Yeah, Ender right now just trying to get in the face here of
Score some
CACM to see
points.
if they can take away
Do it.
some
I
of
dare
this. Nice secure
Oh,
right there, and
huge.
Zealot's moving forward. Oh, that eject button really saved that Snorlax.
One of the downsides
Closing
of
out
Loaded
the
to
eject
Wrestle,
button
it peels
is really
back
solid because that's a
the
resource
veil and shows you the
Ranma's
storytelling.
might
Yeah,
need
exactly.
As we see the Mimikyu's moving to the middle, but they just
Unless they
caught
go
eye
for
of a
something really
Charmeleon
out of
and
left
they're on
field, you're
chase.
always going to
Ender
kind of spot
immediately leaves path to try and help out. Zugrug is looking to evolve into Crustle here in short order. Reggie, level 5, sees 3 players and is trying to get away, but the chase is on.
Ooh.
Good little stun by Zug over the wall.
Yeah, Zug stuns right there as Toon makes their way down to the bottom path here. They're looking for Frank the Mega Lucario. 4 members of Dignitas at this goal zone.
Texas eating a bunch of that Miraidon charge beam, forces them to retreat. Zugrug kind of caught their only level 3. They burn the eject button. They might make it out. Now we're fighting Scrap. Franco straight in as this Mega Luca taking tons of damage. Solar beam from the backside by Donlux, and Toon is down. At least they get the Charmeleon the other way. Otter's trying to escape. That big tracking boosted auto chases them down, but that's a KO streak and 2 for Otter.
You can just see how skilled both of these teams are, even in a moment like that where it feels like it's going to be bad for CAC. And we are trading KOs. Zealot, on the other hand, recognizing that no one's in the central area of CACM, going to go ahead and take that red buff and head back to the top path.
I forgot that was in the game.
Scrap over this Claydol, and now they're putting pressure. Snorlax takes a nap on pad, going to get that HP and shield up. Nice. Zealot just keeps taking all these wild Pokemon.
Yeah, Zealot right now out securing this Snorlax, deciding whether or not they want to move forward and fight it. That big-time Metal Claw creates a huge damage opportunity, and they can just rip things off the map. Regidrago here being chipped up, but they have great secure for CACM out of that Power Up Punch Lucario.
Nice Rock Tomb. Zugrug goes in. They're pinned against the wall. Big charge beam. Frankens down. Now Texas is on the retreat. Donlux trying to work their way in.
I'm going to pick up my boy.
Ranma goes over the wall with a heavy slam, but it doesn't find its target. And just that charge beam enough to let Dig get Regidrago.
And here we go. Dignitas scoring in this top goal zone. The first points of our match right here, and it's a pretty good one. Toon right now almost level 9 on this Mimikyu. Otter doing incredibly well. Also, this match looking pretty night and day from game number 1.
Huge Rock Tomb. Donlux tries to secure with the Solar Beam. E-Ball is out. Ender hits the boosted auto into the heavy slam. Tons of damage on them. Now CACM is around this Regieleki. Good Rock Tomb by Zugrug. Goes in with the X-Scissor. Huge stun. Charge beam into the guts of CACM. And however, CACM secures. It's so much damage onto their team, they can't even do anything with this Regieleki.
Yeah, it gets a double KO. Even though they don't get the Regieleki, it doesn't really matter. They rip it right off the map, and that was a great fight for Dignitas. However, Registeel in the top path, also heading over to Dig.
Now Ender is playing a trick Phantom Force Hoopa, and you just saw Otter go back through, rip through the Phantom Force. Meteor Storm hits the map just to create space. Otter and Ender peel back to pad. Toon looking for their next target.
Yeah, we're going to see how they want to play this fight. We hit the Shadow Sneak onto the Snorlax. They move right in. They're looking for some KOs. The Shadow Claw goes in. Otter picking up another one. The Mimikyu grabs one, moving in with the Unite move, and they are shutting down Reggie. Double KO for the Miraidon, and they are crashing this tier 1 goal zone. The Thunder's raining down, and Dignitas is raining points in. 14 left in this goal zone.
You might have thought Zealot overextended, but they know the limits of the character. Charge Beam providing cover for Dignitas to retreat. Heavy Slam is there, pins Ender back against the wall. E-Ball tracks as the rest of the team gets experience. They can't even take down the support player here, Cowboy.
And here we go. Dignitas peeling back. 149 to 0. Dignitas has come alive in our grand finals, and they may have to let a decent amount of this in right here as 5 members of CACM crash on this goal zone.
Great coverage by the Thunder. Charge Beam is out, and Toon is looking for some action. They're moving forward. The Meteor Storm is landing on the heads of CACM, pushing them back. Ranma gets pulled back through, puts up a block, but stuck in the Rock Tomb. They're knocked out by Toon. Zugrug pushes forward just to get some space, eats that boosted auto from the Mew, but they're back on their side of the map.
Wow, I mean, at least some points on the board.
What time of the match does the Groudon open up? Is it like 3 minutes left?
Behind in this. Zealot actually in a little bit of trouble right here, trying to see what they were able to steal and trying to peel away from this fight. And man, if they are able to get out, that would be quite impressive. Toon showing in the top, showing in the center there, just seeing if that would scare them away, but it didn't.
No, I mean, good pressure by Reggie, just also moving with Frank to just at least secure 1 knockout on a critical component of Dignitas, but the experience lead's still in their favor.
And here we go. We have Ender now level 9, which means they can move the team
Probably have
through
played
that
Unite in a long time, so I don't
Unite
remember.
move at any moment. Regirock getting pretty low right here, goes over to the side of CACM. We want to see how Dignitas wants to fight this with that powerful Unite.
Now we're fighting through Phantom Force trick. Reggie with the fire punch into the back, picks up a berry, and now we're rubble rousing on the pad. Zugrug trying to line up the next Rock Tomb and their next opportunity to deal some damage. Ranma puts down the block.
Dignitas kicking Dignit ass. Am I right?
That Mew's just not strong enough right now. Charizard takes them to the skies. Getting away is Zealot. They're trying to dash. Boosted auto hits, doesn't matter. Zugrug ejects back onto their pad. And just look at that. The resources CACM just expended for no value.
Yeah, CACM really gets nothing out of that. Mega Char does not win a big fight. Of course, it pushes Dignitas around there for a moment, but expertly fought from Dig. And this is something that we were seeing a lot yesterday. They were getting in some chaotic fights, but the support core of this team, the Crustle, the Hoopa here, they were setting up so many amazing moments for their allies to get out, even when things looked extremely bleak. In the top path, things could be looking bleak here for CACM, as this Mimikyu has the opportunity to start chaining some of these knockouts.
Zugrug and Toon looking for an opportunity here. 3 players, rings unbound Hoopa right in the bottom path. Everybody's gonna nab that portal, save themselves, and then crash this goal zone. The block comes through, pushing a lot of players out, but there's a 5 versus 2 now.
Hole.
Crash landing on the path as Texas caught in the rock tomb is both players. And Reggie Alecki hits anyways. Are they gonna scramble to get their points in and potentially give up knockouts? It doesn't look like it quite yet. Ender and Zug looking for an opportunity, and Phantom Force is there. Pulls in Zugrug, X-Scissor on pad. They can't get their points.
But Ender is able to score just a little bit here. And when you're only giving up your defender and support in a moment like that, those points could be worth it, right, Doopsnacks? You know, if you're giving up one of your highest levels on your team, one of your carries like your Mimikyu, your Miraidon, your Zacian, that might be a little tricky.
Insane.
Some of the catch-up experience your opponents would receive could be pretty brutal. However, giving up a level 11 for some points, I think you'll take it.
Absolutely. Heavy slam in. That big block is out. You see the light screen from the Mew, which cranks up the damage of every move that goes through it there. Heavy slam, bang, secured by Miraidon, putting the Thunder and Charge Beam on it, and Ranma goes down in that exchange. 15 seconds till Groudon.
I can't even believe it. I looked up at the clock just a moment ago, and I thought, wow, Groudon is here already. This map has had so much back and forth action, but a lot of it won by Dignitas. Again, 224, 67.
Here comes the big boy.
Dig getting aggressive, heading to the side of CACM. Look to see if we can get a catch. Nice little X-Scissor on the Snorlax, not the target you're looking for, though. Frank is going to go ahead and peel back. CACM wants to take this fight in an advantageous position. They definitely don't want to be X-Scissored into it. Mimikyu scoring another 100 in the top path. CACM so far behind. They need to make a play, and they're looking for it with this Snorlax. Looking for a possible catch. Peeling back with block right here, and time is ticking away. They need to find their moment. They need to move in. Shadow Sneak on the Lucario, but they don't decide to move in for this fight. Zugrug looks for an X-Scissor and misses. The Rock Tomb. Both teams just kind of
surely Dignitas just have this one.
No one deciding to move forward here, and it is CACM that needs to make this decision, Doopsnacks.
CACM giving up ground. Zealot is kind of caught out. Texas knows where they are. They go through the wall with that Metal Claw. Now the Charge Beam is on Frank. Tons of damage. Does Zealot decide to engage? Mimikyu's in the backline. Solar Beam is there.
Dignitas have done it, right?
Mimikyu Unite move. The Meteor Storm is landing on top of the Mimikyu, dealing tons of damage. They're picked up by Reggie. Can they X-Scissor through Reggie so low? That would be a critical knockout. Charge
wow.
This is insane.
Donlux is low. Donlux is gone. Ranma standing there and looking, just the support core for CA.
They don't even need to get the Groudon.
And in that exchange, Dignitas takes an easy Groudon.
That was really impressive by Dignitas.
There's your world champs.
I think they just got bored of what CACM was doing.
Oh my God.
Win this fight, right, guys? All right, you catch him with that Shadow Sneak Mimikyu, and let's move
5-7-4 to 67 with 20 seconds to go.
Unite move. You saw the rings unbound and the fists flying from space from that Hoopa, stunning multiple targets. All the while, Zealot, the Zacian, turns right around, rips Groudon, gives him a game win. A complete change from game one. Absolute domination from Dignitas.
Okay, now CACM back against the wall, without a doubt here. Dignitas.
Okay, so it is best of 5,
after
right?
that win, because it felt like they were in control. That's true, and they were able to deliver in that moment.
If Dignitas wants to do us a favor and win the next one.
Now I'm not convinced they did lose when they gave up Mega Charizard.
You know, either way, what an impressive game here.
Yeah, it was incredible.
Yeah, so it's best of 5.
It was incredible. They had a very sound strategy, Mimikyu being a key component in that, in my opinion.
They've basically got to win, like,
you can't undersell the traps
CACM need to win 3 games in a row.
This team.
Look at that.
Otherwise, they lose.
They're playing for up on that stage. I asked if us as casters, would get kind of an honorary trophy. And they said,
I'm trying to do all my uni work, but I'm getting caught in all 3 figures.
They hand some out to the crowd. I thought it was insulting. They said that was the intent. They wanted to make it clear how they felt.
They were right. It worked.
You know what? I felt it sold. They were like, this is exactly what we wanted when we set up the scenario. But, I mean, that is such a big prize, right? Of course, there's a lot of money on the line. There's ACL. There's the glory.
They're just
and
like,
man,
you know what, guys, just chill. Just do that same thing again and we win.
Being able to say that you are a champion, very few players can. And someone will here today. Dignitas just one game away from making that a reality. Give me my trophy. I'm doing a Zugrug.
Yeah. Give me my trophy.
I want my trophy.
I think that's... Now that's insulting.
It is.
That was real, and that was insulting.
I want him to have his trophy, by the way.
I agree. And he's playing well. He's showing that he wants a trophy. Like I was saying, those Crustle Rock tombstones were invaluable. Always finding a quality target. Specifically, it seemed like Mega Charizard was the trap.
Yes.
Right? That's who they wanted to pin down, and they were incredibly successful.
In a coordinated format, I'm not saying it's not okay. I am not sold on Mega Char. I am much more sold on Mega Lucario. I think it has bigger moments in some of these games, and of course we've seen teams shut it down. Mega Charizard really doesn't seem to be
national
doing
screening
it.
figures, but each country has its own way of reporting them.
Oh, that's a tune than the Mega Char was. Now, of course, there are lots of different scenarios that make that possible, right? Many different team comps. There's some games a Cinderace is better than having an Aegislash, and on and on and on. We're comparing some different things here, but I am not fully sold on Mega Charizard as we're taking a look at this Groudon fight, heading down to it here. This was when we realized, wow, there's only 2 minutes left on the clock. These teams have been scrapping so much. And we had this awkward dance between these two squads, and at some point, Dignitas just decided to take
that
the fight.
Mumwater goes way over my head.
Right there. They hit
Need
that
you to
Shadow Sneak on the
motivate me?
Mew, force out the Unite move.
All I can
Here
do
comes
is tell you where to
everything from the side
find
of
spicy
Dig.
images of Liam.
I mean, Mimikyu Unite
That
on
doesn't
the
really help in
Charizard,
this
another
situation.
quality target. Reggie doesn't hit the target they want because they snatched up Zugrug, the tank. So the damage that you'd like to see would have to be on a squishier member. That isn't quite the case. Otter, again, safely across the barrier, putting tons of charge.
You got this though, Mumwater. Everyone give Mumwater some motivation in chat.
That Otter, Ender, and Zug were able to create gives plenty of time for Zealot and Toon to rip that Groudon off the map.
Here we go. The points rain in. Player of the game, Toon on the Mimikyu. 9 knockouts, only fainting a single time. But look at their entire team. Toon went down once, Ender once, Otter not even a single time, Zealot one time, Zugrug one time. They were really dominating this match right here. And wow, 24,000 and 23,000 damage from the Megas on the side of CACM. Looking like
I'd rather have Taser than I know
ally.
you would. I know.
My solo
I mean,
ally.
obviously, Toon,
Well, then
a phenomenal
he can
player
motivate
in that
you.
game. You got to shout out Otter, who had, I think, 3, maybe 4
Let him
KO
motivate
streaks
you.
of 2 on that Charge Beam Miraidon.
With his balls out.
112,000 damage. And when you compare that across the board, the two Megas combined didn't even sniff what these two players were getting done on the map.
I mean, look at this score line. Look at this heat map. The Mimikyu all over the place. Didn't get to spend as much time in the enemy central area as they probably would have liked. But look how active they were at the center of the map. It really did feel like we had a ton of moments where the teams actually clashed.
Your
in
dad's
the center.
name
And
is
Dignitas was
he's either
taking
asleep or at the
every
gym.
single
Hopefully not
one
both.
of those fights.
They were relentless.
Yeah.
They were relentless. They had a good strategy. We said it was going to be important for them to win the early game so they can leverage level leads on these naturally more individually
these
powerful
nuts.
Pokemon.
Am I right?
They achieved that.
Don't pick your nose on stream. Oh no.
Without a doubt.
One game
Stop
away
biting your
for
nails
Dig.
on
And
stream.
we see this a lot, don't we? Where one team is just dominant in our grand
You're
finals.
not age trainer,
I will
Liam.
say this one has a very different texture because that first game was
What are you doing?
not a Dig win, not
Dude.
a hashtag Dig win until the very
Dude, you're
final
live to the
moments they
world.
pulled it out. However, game number 2.
No,
kind of
dude.
like the exact opposite, right? I mean, that felt like exactly what CACM did in game 1.
Yeah, just wipe it on your shirt. You'll be
completely
fine.
dominating throughout the match,
Oh,
taking Groudon,
man.
heading to the goal zones and scoring.
This is gaming. They did him dirty. He's still on stream. He's still on the camera. Oh god, behave.
Backs against the wall.
Why are they doing him dirty like this?
Spraggles will pack their bags personally as soon as that mismatch is over.
That's right.
Oh, bro.
On the other hand, on the doorstep for the first big win for the first big tournament that this big
There we
org
go.
has
Thank
been
God. Thank
invited
God.
to.
Yeah, I mean, incredible, right?
Gengar
What
banned.
a
Mega
showing
Charizard
for
X
Dignitas
banned.
in their
Latias
debut
banned.
in the Unite scene.
Slowbro banned.
CACM looking to ban out the Mega Char and Latias very
Lucario
targeted
banned.
bans. We've got Mega Lucario banned out here. That is what they are playing for, and if CACM doesn't get it together, they are definitely taking that silver trophy. They need to win this game. In fact, they need to win 3 in a row. Sounds impossible, but it's been done on the big stage.
All of his mates
many
definitely
times.
clipped
Come
that,
from
yeah.
behind victories happen all of the time in Pokemon Unite, especially in a
Bro.
best of 5. But this is going to be tough.
It is going to be tough. There's 2 types of teams in Pokemon Unite. Ones that are
At least I keep my habits off the air,
as
yeah, right.
a standalone thing, and teams that feed off momentum. Dignitas does not strike me off a team that feeds off momentum, but can
least I
take
monetize
every
my
match
habits.
as
Way.
is. CACM
Little boy.
feels more now like a momentum team compared to what we saw yesterday and to what we've seen so far today.
Well, I hope for CACM that's not the case, because their momentum is not behind them. The wind is not at their back. They are facing an extremely difficult challenge in trying to take down Dignitas right here. Draft looking pretty good for Dignitas so far. Grabbing that Miraidon, I think the Otters Miraidon is unbelievable. I mean, what a difference maker in that match. As I mentioned before, didn't get knocked out a single time and just spent the entirety of the match ripping through them with that crazy charge beam damage.
Now we're seeing a little bit more of what we saw game 1. The Psyduck, the Lapras, the Inteleon. Banned out are the Megas this go around. Before, one team got both. Now, one team, both teams banning each one respectively, but Zealot on this Zarina, and I was waiting to see when that would come back out.
Yeah, this was a huge hit for Zealot yesterday. Zarina is a Pokemon that is incredibly good, and especially some of the teams in our eastern regions pick this Pokemon up a lot and have huge success. It's also been on World Championship teams time and time again. Lately, a lot of these Western teams not really playing Zarina, instead deciding to go with a lot of other picks. Blaziken really seems like it's replaced it in a ton of ways.
So we got
but
Miraidon,
Zealot,
Hooper,
Zarina
Crystal,
yesterday
Sarina, and
looked
Blastoise.
Incredible.
Psyduck, Blaziken, Lapras, Inteleon, and
Until it
Scizor.
hits Zarina at level 6,
To get more
until it
Megas in
evolves,
Unite, I think it
it's
makes
really
sense.
tough. And if you can shut it
Because
down,
it's
if
weird that only
CACM
2
can
Pokemon have their
slow its
Megas.
progression, it will be it's really not great behind.
I mean, they could always add Mega Zeraora, am I right?
This Scyther again that we saw from game 1, and one
Zeraora's in Unite, right?
Certainly has the ability to just shut down the progression, as you mentioned, of a Zarina.
Yeah, this is going to be an interesting one. This is more.
Three? What's the third one? Oh, yeah, because we have Charizard Y. Okay, all right. Oh, Mewtwo has both.
The Scyther looking good. I actually think without these Megas, they're probably feeling
Charizard have both?
breathing a sigh of relief, because it didn't work as well for him as this comp as we head in to our next game here. Surveying the battlefield that is Thea,
I love Escavalier.
Sky, Ruins. That is where we fight in Pokemon Unite. Dignitas up 2-0.
Don't have Zard wide. That's disgraceful. That's the best one.
Reggie Drago making
MSD
their way
Phoenix
up
says
and
Newton.
down the center of
I
this
assume you
map.
meant Mewtwo,
And in a few
but you said-
moments, Reggie Drago will
Oh, there
be
you
there
go.
for these teams to fight
Mewtwo.
over as we head to game
Third try?
number 3.
Third try again?
Dignitas, your purple team. CACM Esports, your orange team. If Dig wins this, they are your LAIC champions.
Yeah, mate, no pressure,
See the
CACM.
trophy right there presented in the Thea Sky Ruins as these teams enter their paths.
Bruh.
CACM fighting for their tournament lives. Dignitas fighting for the tournament win.
That's right. Luna being pushed back right here. Frank just trying to get some of that experience there. Dignitas gets an early EXP advantage 52% of the
I
time
want an early
in the
EXP
first minute.
advantage.
52% of the time it works. 52% of the time.
Yeah, and we're talking about those slim margins, just 2% more than the opposing squads, right? Or excuse me, 4% more than the opposing squads. And that in and of itself makes a difference. Reggie with early pressure, you can see
Dignitas
the big
already have
damage
points
he
on the
can
board.
do in
Hello,
the first
Night
stage.
Angel, how you doing?
Look at
Beautiful.
Reggie right here,
What's
not
happening?
scared at all, trying to move in that moment, maybe deciding if they were going to dash forward and try to take that berry, but their HP just got a little too low. And Dignitas now, they are behind here at the start of
Just
this
woke
match.
up.
Zealot
Hell
looking
yeah,
for their
get
level
them
6, trying to
clothes
get
off.
that secured. It looks like that does go over to the side
does
of
that mean,
Dignitas.
Liam? It
Reggie
means what it means.
hitting with the dual wing beat, but actually
Right.
deciding to head into the central
Post
area
cute doggo
of Dig
pick in
and try
Discord?
to
All right,
contest
I'll
some
bite.
of this experience with the Zarina.
Yeah, going into the side of Dignitas's map, into that central area, we did get an evolution into Zarina. However, they're both level 6. We'll see if they're scrapping. Zealot half HP. They are playing Trop Kick here. And the Scavalier moves forward. Reggie lows, and it's going to be taken by Zealot. Reggie, what happened there?
Yeah, I think Reggie got it, but it was questionable, right? Because both of them already had a red buff, so it's really tough to say which one actually stole it in that moment. But I do think Reggie got it there.
Oh, Toon with a headbutt with a stun, can't follow up. Frank poaching Zugrug with the combustion. Zugrug puts the Rock Tomb down, but they're not long for this world. They're sent back to the Pokemon Center.
And here we have Toon and Inder trying to stop them as 4 members of CACM are crashing onto this goal zone. Nice scores here. 20 left in this goal zone. Luna could score an easy 7 if they wanted to, but no, they're going to push away from this goal
good
zone.
spot by Alice Blaze.
Players that have stacking items like an attack weight, Aeos Cookie, special attack specs, they want to make sure that they can use these early tier 1 goal zones to get stacked and get online. These items allow them to get more and more powerful every time they score up to 6 scores. So you want to get that early, Dupe Snacks.
Don Lux, Snipe Shot, and Teleon is on.
Downside of today, I woke up in a real good mood to make some content.
Some damage, and they find Zugrug the
and I'm like,
there.
oh, but I'm on stream all day. Struggling with data for global, national, local screening for people. Damn.
Snipe Shot splits between Zealot and Zug. Zug puts the Rock Tomb. Nice X Scissor for separation. Reggie sees Zug and gets the knockout, but the window to score points was bought by the Crustle.
And here we have Dignitas sending the Hoopa down to the bottom path, which allows Luna to score in the top path. Reggie moving in with that big-time Unite move, looking for Otter, trying to chase it down all the way to the tier 2 goal zone, and they do. Zealot now stomping them here, and yes, huge X-Scissor. Crustle picks up the KO.
Great one to get back, and you can see how important it was to knock out Otter. They went real deep into that flux zone that slows you down between those paths on the opposite side of the map. Regice is getting ripped. Ranma steps forward, so does Texas Luna. Don Lux is there, damage on Zug.
12 inches is a foot. It's nearly, it's 2 and a bit feet. 2 and a bit feet.
Zugrug is there to body block it, and not only that, take the Regice.
Beautiful stuff there from Zug. That Snipe Shot can only hit 1 target if it is an enemy player, so you can stand in front of it when it tries to secure in some of these big moments, and hopefully you can block it while not getting KO'd yourself.
There's a fun little thing going on between Otter and Don Lux. When Otter is in that charge beam, it kind of gives you the bowling alley that you need to throw this shot down to have a nice crop of damage on a squishy target. And Otter and Don Lux are navigating this expertly.
Here we go. Hitting with the Snipe Shot there. Zugrug taking some damage. It looked like they had an assault vest on, so what they're able to do is actually kind of eat a Snipe Shot here and there, let that assault vest recharge while being out of combat so that they can get hit with another one.
Nice Snipe Shot is at least going to secure some farm. Here comes Reggie. They're looking at Zealot. The portal is down. Zealot doesn't take the portal. They want to fight. They use that Unite move to drag Reggie to the skies and kick him back down to earth. Don Lux is going into the invis mode, secret agent style, going straight towards Otter, whose half HP is gone. Zugrug is there. Nice X-Scissor on Don Lux. Zugrug wants this trophy, and they're playing like it. They're showing out right now. Hydro Typhoon kicks up Frank. KO streak of 2 for the Crusler.
Yeah, beautiful stuff from Zugrug. What a playmaker on the side of Dignitas, just setting up so many huge moments. Reggie trying to move in here and get some damage, but a beautiful portal will send members of Dignitas back. They can take it to come back after they've recovered their HP, or they can head somewhere else on the map. That is the incredible power and the macro decision-making you get with a Pokemon like Hoopa.
You see the Snipe Shots are still trying to get to their target. Texas is keeping an eye on what Inder and Zug are doing.
The pressure is on for CACM. Pull back,
HP, Trop kicking away. Frank's on the chase. Charge beam on the Wild Farm. Frank is going to wait for that to dissipate, and we're going to see if they engage. Rezi going for the back door, right on top of Zealot. Dual wing beat in. Trop kick saves the kid.
Yeah, just barely missed him, it looks like, with that combination. Had to peel back, trying to pick up a KO on that Zarina that was only at about half HP for the the moment. Reggie Alecki being ripped apart. Snipe shot coming in. Can they secure? They
that
do.
Can be Essie and Ruby's Christmas present between them.
Reggie has to flip away as they're low on HP. The Meteor Storm finds a target. The Blaziken is down. Texas is trying to defend this goal zone.
I mean, to be fair,
it's two in the
it was £35
and they are buckled.
And
with like £5 delivery, so call it £40.
Zarina having to
so
peel
then,
back because the Unite moved the other way.
You count it as Essie, Ruby, and Max.
As Don Lux moves forward,
divide 40 by 3, and it's about
barely missing with the snipe shot, just slightly going wide.
That's about what we probably spend on them for Christmas anyway.
Chase this down. Otter getting
we'll
extremely low. The snipe shot does miss, but Don Lux is still looking for this KO, finally deciding that they need to leave.
Yeah, Don Lux was like, I would love a 4th one here on the main stage. Zealot has the ability to close the gap, though, on a solo Inteleon, only using one drop kick just to scare Don Lux away.
That was such a fun chase there for CACM. Don Lux really coming alive. Looked incredible earlier with their snipe shots, so this is a great game for them. And this is CACM playing a lot more like game number 1. Only 92 points for Dignitas, 184 for CACM. While this is a lot closer than game 1 for Dig and much better than game 2 for CACM, this is still a great match start for the team that needs to win 3 in a row. CACM now 1 minute away from Groudon, and they're up on the scoreboard. However, Dubesnacks, it's by less than 100 points, which is a very scary position to be in.
Got him, dude.
CACM Esports successfully gets any of the Reggie trio captures 84% of the time. Dignitas gets them 76. So their conversion rate on the basement Reggie, or what was formerly known as the basement Reggie, pretty good. Spinning to win here, Hydro Punch.
Oh dear.
Out of the Blastoise. Reggie goes down, and it
So
looks like
we're
Dignitas
like
is
30
content
seconds
with
away
that.
from
The
Groudon.
chase happens from CACM. Zealot goes straight for the
Advantage
cutoff. They're gonna be a
CACM,
distraction
but
here. Now the
there's
snipe shot
oh,
misses just a
but
little
I was
bit.
gonna say, but it could
Ranma's
switch at
trying to
any
find that
time.
target. Zealot drop kicks
And it's
into the
real
tall
close to
grass,
switching.
and Don Lux
Now
doesn't
it's
know where they
like
are.
neck and
Fires
neck.
a shot, misses
Holy
wide.
shit.
Nice little skirmish there from Dignitas
Holy
as
shit.
they were able to push towards that tier 1, bring this game way closer, 170-184, pick up a couple of KOs, and then just kind of casually walk back and set up here for Groudon. We have CACM Esports setting up around the pit, using Snipe Shot to try to find multiple members of Dignitas as Dignitas gets extremely aggressive.
Zugrug, X-Scissors, Ranma. We got a portal down. Snipe Shot is there. Right into the back line is Zealot. Picks up Frank to the skies. We're going to go for the double stop. Rock Tomb is down. The rings are unbound. Hydro Typhoon into the face of CACM. Everybody is forced to scatter. Nobody down yet, but Don Lux is getting chased. Zugrug's on the mission. Right back into the middle is Ender, Otter, and company. Toon is sitting there trying to screen out. Texas trying to find their way in, so is Ranma. But it's Frank looking for the opportunity. That big overheat out of Blazing has a chance to win
who
them
got
the game.
it?
They're charging up
Who's
overheat.
getting it?
Oh, it rings true. It's still Dig. It's still Dig. And now the Miraidon steps up. Otter, who's been a god on this legendary Pokemon.
No.
Embodying Arceus themselves with a KO streak of
Dignitas,
2, which at this point
I
is a
think.
patented maneuver for them, is on their way. On their way to
Oh.
a Game 3 victory if they can score and maintain these buffs.
That's right, they do need to score Dubesnacks, but they have a lot of opportunities to do so. Moving towards this goal zone right now.
Oh,
Points do head
man.
at 202-184, but they don't
Oh,
know if
they've
that is
switched
enough.
it.
Huge charge beam comes out. We have
Whoa.
CACM trying to push them
Bro.
back, but the X-Scissor from Zugrug pushing him off the goal zone. He's saying,
what is
give me
this?
my trophy.
Mate.
4 players down for CACM Esports. Zugrug is seeing the pressure.
I think
Don
Dignitas
Lux
have done
is
it.
Feeling it. We are on the doorstep. Dignitas is on the doorstep. The new org is saying #Dig
Mate.
in the chat. The whole team is scrubbed. And
GG.
CACM's dreams are snapped away.
Yeah,
by the team
G
that is
fucking
Dig
G.
And the player that is Otter
I don't
on this
remember a Unite
Miraidon.
final that
A
was 3-0.
ceremonial moment could be happening. A lot of teams like to head towards the middle if they know that they have won this thing with only 15 seconds left. We see Ender, CACM trying to disrupt it here a little bit.
Mate.
Of course, the match is over. We know who our
Well.
champions are. The portal is out. They bring Dignitas through, and they are
Well
your
done.
winners. Dignitas are your LAIC Grand Finals
Insane.
champions. TTV.
TTV with a heart from years past. A classic little clip from Ender, and he is reliving that moment right now.
Mate.
As Zealot finally gets a big win. The rest of this team
That I learned from
bonded
Breakfast
together
games
with
is
the
sometimes
power
the
of
match is already
friendship,
determined before the first
finds
move's
their
played.
way
Yeah,
to the grand
big time.
finals, and despite a rocky game 1,
Big time.
motor to the finish line.
Unbelievable. And it looks like we have a new all-star squad in North America. The team to watch. What a run through this tournament. When this squad got back together, I mean, of course,
That's wild.
expectations and hopes were high, but they were coming into a tournament with the former world champions, with incredible teams from all over LATAM, multiple North America squads with world champs on them, and look at how good they performed here. You couldn't ask for anything more if you're a Dig fan.
15
what
seconds
fan?
until Reyes for looking at these highlights. And at this point, the game was incredibly close. It was very close. There's actually level 13s on the side of CACM, so they're slightly ahead in experience. We know that. Able to take over and take good positions here. And in the middle is this Groudon, and the charge beam ticks are what gets it done for Dignitas. But that is not the story of Otter and this Miraidon.
No, I mean, Otter just absolutely on one in this match. And I love the decision here from Dig, you know. They are one game away from winning this entire thing, and they take the weighted flip there on Groudon, and they want to take the game right here. They want to end this series. They don't want to give CACM any opportunities to come back. They want to shut it down right now, which they did. Donlux, by the way, an absolute stud on this Inteleon. Zugrug, of course, loving to shut it down there with the X-Scissor. What huge plays from Zug.
I mean, Zugrug, I will say, took this game over.
Yes.
Without a doubt on this Crustle. I mean, getting multiple knockouts, trapping multiple players. Otter is your MVP, but I think it could have rightfully gone to any of the players on the side of Dig. They all played incredibly well to close out this game 3 and earn the victory. 68k damage, 8 knockouts, 2 feints, which is 2 more than last game.
Yep.
So this kid doesn't go down often, especially, or excuse me, despite the fact that they're playing these weaker in defense Pokemon.
I mean,
so next
Otter
up is Go.
Is, of course, a player who was here last year on Luminosity and won this exact same title on this stage, and you can see it. You can just see how good Otter is. I truly think you put any Pokemon in his hands, and he's going to make it sing. He played support last season and looked like a carry. Now he's playing a carry, and look at him dominate.
Yep. We talk about the heat map. We mentioned it when we saw Otter on screen earlier.
He was right there.
He lives in the bottom path, and he protects that tier 1 goal zone in the bottom path with his life. That's his job. That's how this team is operating right now and their strategy for this tournament. Now, let's hear from our LAIC champions in an interview up on stage with Dignitas.
Take it away.
Pokemon Unite champions for 2026.
Hell
a very seasoned roster, formerly TTV, recently picked up by DNA org Dignitas.
Bruh.
With a 3-0 sweep. Zealot, were you coming here thinking they were going to go 3-0 sweep already? I know the confidence levels are good now, but tell me the truth.
Yeah.
Okay. 3-0 sweep, all right. But how did you feel on the first game, though, as a whole, as a team? Because CACM was very much on the lead before that final backup there by Inda.
Yeah, we were kind of running it down, to be honest. So we were a little bit worried that first game.
So, but that didn't shake you guys down, so still maintaining the confidence levels up until the next ones as well?
Yes.
All right, good. So a couple of the picks, excuse me, that I would love to talk about. We saw a lot of Miraidon coming through, but I want to ask specifically, as a group, how did you guys go from choosing potentially going for Miraidon and instead going for Espeon?
This is a Toon question.
What was the question? I was about picking.
Why did you make the decision to go for Espeon as an alternative to Miraidon?
Espeon is opposed to Miraidon?
Yes.
Espeon is opposed to Miraidon. Well, Espeon's recently got buffed, so it's pretty good. And we banned Miraidon that game. Yeah, we were worried they would take the Miraidon on the 1-2 when we first picked Zard. So we banned Miraidon, and then we adjusted after that, because we felt like they were gonna 1-2 something else, and then we decided we were gonna first pick Miraidon, and if they took both Megas, that was fine.
That's very valid. Thank you so much for some of the input on those picks there. But I also want to talk about, just mentioning in general here, second time LAIC champion Otter last year on Luminosity Gaming. How are you feeling?
I feel good. I mean, definitely wanted to qualify for Japan, but winning as well is kind of crazy. 5 ICs.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah. So we had all ICs from last year. You said 5 as well, so there's one on the last one too. And 2026 starting strong for UCS season. One last round of applause for Dignitas, your champions of LAIC 2026 for Pokemon Unite. Thank you so much. Congratulations, boys. And we'll see you in Japan.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Wow, what a series for Dig. Congratulations to them, your LAIC champion, and like a lot of champions before them, doing it in dramatic fashion. 3-0 victory against an incredible squad.
Without a doubt. Otter got a bunch of MVPs on the big stage
There
here
we
in
go.
an IC Grand Finals. And he's right, he has won 5 ICs, which makes me wonder, when is he going to start sharing those trophies? We've been waiting, and they just won't. Otter is so dominant, and these games were a showcase of the skill level of that player and, of course, of this entire team.
This was game 1, Snacks, that really went the way of CACM. And, you know, after this incredible fight, this win, they decide not to score and peel away from these goal zones, and instead, they actually let Dignitas sneak a win. You and I were talking while they were, having that interview on stage, that probably was the turning point of the entire series. As soon as that happened, and they let such an easy match slip through their fingers, such a winnable game, it looks like it was all Dignitas from then on out. As we're watching our final moments here from Dig as they take an aggressive ground-on fight, push towards these goal zones, and win themselves that LAIC championship.
I don't think there's anything more synonymous with these grand finals than Otter and a KO streak of 2. When those charge beams were humming, they were burning down multiple targets at a time.
It's gonna be
and again,
a long
Zugrug,
time.
phenomenal job trapping the opposing members of CACM so that Otter could do that. I say they are definitely the ones that feel like they were the shining stars in that matchup, but it takes the entire team to make those moments happen.
And look at our top 16 here. I mean, from our group stage on day 1, we whittled it down to 16 amazing teams. CACM having to take down Game Over Esports, Mandakaru Esports, DreamMax out of Brazil to finally face off in our grand finals. Then all the way at the other end of the bracket, Dignitas starts their day against the world champs, Peru, and 2-0s them. 2-0's Infamous Gaming, heads to a game 5 against Force Gaming out of Brazil, finally into our grand finals here for a perfect 3-0 sweep. Such an incredible run, so many great teams, and 3 of them are going to head to ACL. It's going to be Dignitas, CACM, and Force Gaming out of Brazil. I love that we have representatives from multiple regions heading over there. It's going to be such an exciting time. That is happening in Japan in March.
That, again, it's exciting not only for these teams, but for those of you that follow the UCS Unite Championship Series, because Asia Champions League is the kind of the first big international test where you get some now 3 incredibly strong teams from the West that get to face off of just a crop of incredible teams from the East, and it's a huge learning experience and learning curves. What have these teams been working on? How do they play? How do they approach the game? What can we learn? What did we think would work that doesn't? And then that helps propel them into NAIC if you're in the West, and ultimately the World Championships in San Francisco.
Yeah, these international competitions really, I mean, you get to see some teams rise and shine, some regions rise and shine, and other regions and teams get exposed a little bit. You have someone who's coming in looking amazing, and all of a sudden you realize, uh-oh, they're playing pretty good amongst their own region, but when they run into Japan, when they run into Korea, when they run into Peru Unite, I mean, things are a little different.
Uniquely, NA almost always plays themselves incredibly strong and has difficulty abroad. That's not the case for everybody, but again, this is a perfect opportunity to find out what kind of team you are. And I want to jump back a little bit to these 2 squads. We talk about teams that feed on momentum and that they've gained throughout, and that was without a doubt CACM all yesterday. But you look at Dig, you look at how long they've been playing, the amount of times they've been in these moments, and the way that they keep coming back and exceeding their previous performances. And now finally, as this collective getting a big win, you are finding out that this team is 1 match at a time. What is behind us is past. What is past this match doesn't matter. We are in this moment now. And after that game 1, you're right, it felt like a tide-turning moment. They kept their composure, they win game 1, and it really felt to me like the next 2 games were just kind of elementary.
It's a classic grand final situation, too. We see it a lot where one team just, they head in and they start winning and never stop. It's very common in a Unite Grand Finals. We've had some that are absolute nail biters, but a lot of the times one team just starts to dominate and it feels like the other team falls apart. So much pressure and a moment going wrong, which we may have seen there in game number 1, that one moment going wrong can really change things for a squad mentally. And if they can't recover, if they can't take it one match at a time, one fight at a time, one objective at a time, they can fall apart. And we did see that a little bit from CACM. A great team, and they had great moments.
Absolutely.
But Dignitas really taking control here in Grands.
Yeah, I mentioned it yesterday in day 2, you know, in their semifinals game 4, the exact scenario happened against DreamMax. And like I said, I was talking to Texas, and he said, we know those were mistakes, those are behind us. But the texture of that day was different, because at that point, they had won a boatload of matches to get to that point. So their confidence was up. They were feeling good about what they were doing. They understood exactly what was wrong in that moment, and it was easy for them to leave that behind them. But when you have nothing else to leave behind besides that one game, you have no successes to rely on the day to help kind of wash away that bad taste from your mouth of those mistakes in game 1. Now it feels like they had nothing to build back off of, and it just kind of flatlined.
You know, Dupes, next as we take a look further into the season after LAIC, Unite is getting very exciting this year. We have a league format coming to our Western region. We're already seeing some of these orgs here. Dignitas winning this entire tournament on their debut. Moving forward, we also have a map
we buggered up
we
our,
just got Groudon. Now we have Kyogre coming very soon. I have no idea how we are going to possibly cycle through these
there's
maps.
a Minun
we have one that's
outbreak.
featured for a tournament.
I don't think I need a Minun. I don't need a
Game is
Smeargle.
evolving very, very quickly, and a lot of these teams are going to need to figure out how they are going to keep up with it, because only the best of the best will be able to, and those are the teams that are going to win at an IC. This has been an absolute pleasure casting here at LAIC. I want to say thank you to all of you at home. A final word, Dupe Snacks.
Thank you to all of you at home. Thank you for supporting us.
Don't
Thank
think
you
I
for
need
being
Cleffa.
here, and please stay tuned and enjoy the rest of the show after our closing
Volleyball?
ceremony. Cowboy,
Possibly
bring us
need
to the finish
Volleyball?
line.
All right, we're going to throw it up to the
I could
main
hunt
stage.
Lotad.
We love you. Thank you
Actually, no, I
all,
don't think I
and
need
enjoy
Lotad.
your trophy, Zugrug. You earned it, brother. Woo!
Nah, screw it. We'll do a bit. We'll do a bit of Lotad.
And now it's time to crown our Pokemon
Thinking
Unite
of that, did I
finalists
say-
and champion teams. So first up, give a big congratulations to our second place finalist, CACM Esports.
Don't know if I did or not. Let's make the sandwich. Let's make a
First up,
water sandwich.
we've got Ranma.
Water sandwich. Where is my water sandwich? You need to make a
Next
sandwich.
up, we've
there we
got
go.
Reggie.
The big talk going for the Go players. How do I fucking play this game, man? It's been so long. I'm so used to the controls for ZA now. It's kind of scary. Oh yeah, this is the award ceremony.
And
Yeah.
give it up for
I was there. I was so
Frank.
confused for a second. I was like, what? So for water, it's cucumber, and then we do salty
And we've got one more, Donlux.
spicy, because we could get a giant Lotad. Yeah, because salty and spicy will give sparkling and humongo, which is sick. There we go. That'll do it.
And one more big hand for Texas.
Lovely jubbly.
And one big more round of applause for CACM Esports, folks.
Well done to them. Well done to the runners-up. They did their best.
Very nice, very nice.
Oh, it's
And
Encounter
now,
Power Water.
finally,
Oh,
a
okay.
big round of
So not
applause
Humongo,
for
but that's
your
okay.
Pokemon Unite International Champions, Dignitas.
Diglett. Wait, not Diglett.
We're
Imagine
going
it
to
was
bring them out one
Diglett-tas.
by one. First up, Ender.
Here we go. We'll go catch some Lotads. Go on.
And a big hand for Zealot.
Oh god, I've fully forgotten how to control Koraidon. There we go. Lotad, hello.
And a big hand for Toon.
In the water. Please help me. Come on, Poliwhirl, you got this. He's not got this because he's against a bunch of grass types. That's a good point. Maybe there's something in my boxes that would be better. Like an Empoleon. Empoleon would be good for this, actually. Yeah, good point. Do I have an Empoleon nearby that would be...
And last but not least, it's Zugrug.
Not here. Maybe this way. Oh, perhaps. There.
And a big hand for your champions, folks. Dignitas.
Diglett. Not
Raise
Diglett.
those trophies up, trainers.
Yeah, put Empoleon at the front.
Give it up.
Shit.
Let's keep it going
The
for your
champions.
2026 Latin America International Finalists.
I'd love to see it. Well done.
But to bring it down a little bit, seriously, folks, we can't thank you enough for just the incredible love and energy that you've brought to Pokemon Unite.
Come on, Napoleon, sort it out.
It is the passion of this community that makes moments like this, events like this, truly unforgettable.
Hey, Surskit.
And of course, I think everyone on stage wants to give a special shout out to our LATAM community, all of our fans, trainers, and crew, everyone watching from home.
Let's go.
It is your spirit, support, and hype that have made LAIC truly next level, and you've helped make this event something special.
Honestly, turn the music up. I can
And of
almost
course,
hear
if
him.
you have any special memories of this event, don't forget to share those with us using hashtag PokemonLAIC, and stay connected
Christ.
to all of the Pokemon action using Pokemon.com/broadcasts. You can view all of the VODs of these exciting matches on Twitch and YouTube and relive the hype whenever you please. But with our Pokemon Unite International Champions officially crowned, the excitement is just heating up. So next up, Pokemon Go is ready to step into the spotlight. They've got their winners finals, losers finals, and grand finals on the docket for you beautiful people today. So stay tuned. We've got Chris and Leonard ready to walk us through the action. So trainers, stay with us. There's plenty more to come on Championship Sunday.
Lol. Just drown him out. Drown him out with the bloody... With the fucking music. Christ! And then this is louder than anything. Pokemon Go! We love Pokemon Go.
Months of training for the
Ooh,
first
look how
ever
well dressed
limited
these
meta
lads are.
in the Pokemon Go Championship Series. We have whittled the competition down to 3 trainers. Meticulous mechanics and precision have separated them from the rest of the pack. Alongside Leonard Koenig, Chris Reisner on the call.
Let's
getting ready
go.
to bring you Championship Sunday.
Nighttime Clasher, Marto Galde, and Pataman were far ahead of the rest of the competition, making it all the way to the prestigious Championship Sunday to no one's
Rev, turn his mic
surprise.
up, it's not hard.
You're asking yourselves, how does a Championship Sunday play out? We have the right video for you.
Let's dive into the format for Pokemon Go at the 2026 Pokemon Latin America International Championships. Trainers have traveled far and wide to compete for their share of over $500,000 in prizes and the ultimate title of Pokemon Go LAIC Champion. The
Let's do
competition
this.
has taken place over 2 days.
Get ready
with
for all the
trainers
annoying Pokemon Go
battling in a
noises.
double
Drink, drink,
elimination
drink, drink,
bracket
drink,
using
drink.
the Great League limited
Hello, Steve.
format.
How you doing?
Only 3 trainers remain.
My
to
throat.
compete
Were you
here
the singer last
today
night?
on Championship Sunday?
Or did you
Today's
finally
matches
become the
are
throat
best
goat you
of
always
5.
was intended to
Each
be?
match follows the Bring 6, Pick 3 format, where trainers craft a team of 6 Pokemon, but
Drampa?
only bring 3 into each
Rune
game.
Regus?
These 3 trainers are about to
God, remember
face
Rune
off,
Regus?
and we will soon see who will claim the trophy and title.
I think
of
that was starting to
LAIC
get lower,
champion.
not
Let's finish this.
not definitely getting lower. Maybe.
Nighttime Clasher and Marto Galde still undefeated, coming from the winners side
Give
of
me
the
a
bracket,
shiny
starting with
Lotad
one
and I'll eat
extra
your
dive
dad.
into Championship Sunday.
I'll eat
You
your
have players
dad.
representing 3 different
Last night I didn't have a
regions
gig, but went out with some friends. I'm already
those
fucked throat. Took
home
some more
players of
damage.
people supporting
Hey!
them across the way, and we
Yeah,
are
get the
ready
Whimsicott
to get
mixture gift.
things going, taking a look as you said,
LAIC
the winners
26
side of the bracket
Tailwind.
is what we are going to see first. Nighttime Clasher representing the United States against Marto Galde, the defending Latin American international champion, trying to repeat for his home of Argentina.
Bruh.
Clasher for the first time in a championship Sunday has been in countless top cuts, has already
Let's go.
won a regional across the pond, is from the US, but has so far only one in Europe.
Okay, I'm going to
Maybe
turn
he can repeat
them
it
up slightly.
And whoever falls
You can
in
barely
the winners
fucking hear
finals
them.
will meet POKÉMON in the losers finals. From
Yeah, it do be
Spain,
like that though when you're on a
is
night
making
out.
his 4th
You had a good time though,
consecutive
right, Steve? That's what
championship
matters.
Sunday, a feat unlike we've ever seen. This young trainer
Now your voice is
a
the
force to
classic.
be
You have
reckoned
no
with,
authority here,
and
Jackie Weaver.
he will be
No
awaiting
authority
the loser
at all.
of Nighttime Clasher and Marto Galde.
And all of these 3
Just kicked
trainers
him
and
out.
many more have something to celebrate already. They have gotten great prizes here at LAFC. If you
Kill
want to
the
hunt for those
Lotad,
prizes
kill
at
the
World Cup,
Lotad,
get
kill the
those
Lotad, no remorse.
LAICs. You can see
Kill the
first place,
Lotad, no remorse. Morning, Alex. How you doing?
$1,000, second place 3,000, third place 2,000, and it scales down all the way to top 13.
Lots of prize money
Oh
on
my.
the line, in addition to the prestigious title of becoming the Latin American international
Give a nice time. My
champion.
friend's boyfriend is in town, and he and I always vibe.
Take a
Aww.
look at those matches here. You said it before, Nighttime Clasher versus Marto
Damn,
Galde is going to
Pikachu
be the
competed
first
against
match,
himself.
The loser of which is going to have to overcome POKÉMON, a player who seemed unstoppable yesterday, only being defeated by Nighttime Clasher. And then afterwards, the grand finals. One player is
Let's
going to have an
go.
extra life, and the other trainer is going to be the one who won the losers finals.
You'll notice a lot of similarities in these teams. This is the
Why
first
is his
time
mic louder
Pokemon
than his
Go
fucking
has brought
co-host? Oh, it's
a
so annoying.
limited meta to the championship series. So some common Pokemon across these 3 teams going to be the Oranguru as well as the Gyarados. And these trainers will try to adapt and use the differences in their teams to try and sneak an advantage to become your LAIC champion.
Oranguru and Gyarados yesterday, they were the top dogs with 100% and 90% usage. Medicham was on about 56% usage on day 2. However, it got the 100% usage rate on day 3.
It seemed to be a pivotal pick for these trainers that maybe
Last time we were at a bar and I saw a girl who goes, me 7 months ago. She kept making eye contact. It was awkward. Damn.
Has now become a staple in this first limited meta.
Should have gone up to her and been like,
Getting
"You're missing
set
out
to
on
take
this."
the stage soon.
Tired? How about you? I'm
Outstanding
tired. I
picks
didn't go
on day
gym
3.
today because I
One of
overslept and I
Marto
didn't. I
Galde,
ran out of
Vespiquen, a
time,
Pokemon that
and I'm big
nobody
sad.
had
So I'll have to
on their
deadlift
radar.
tomorrow.
This Pokemon has not really performed super
I'm just
well
glad I
in
went
previous
yesterday, so at least,
tournaments,
you know,
where
I at
it
least have a
wasn't
bit of a
limited
workout
meta.
this weekend.
But of course, also the Dusk Noir and Togekiss from POKÉMON waiting in the losers finals.
The story of this meta and how it's played out, we weren't sure exactly what to expect, but it's been so much
When am I getting the
neutral
next
play.
message to say,
Sometimes
"You
in
killed
the
a bunch
Open
of
Great
Lotad"?
League, there's a greater
I hope I've
risk
not missed the
of
second one.
having that poor alignment and having a game you feel like there's no chance to win based on that. That
Kinda
has
wanna
not
get
been
it
the
set
case
up just
this
before they
weekend.
start,
It feels
so
like
then we can
every
shiny
game
hunt as
is
soon
a
as
matter of
Go
who
finishes.
plays the best, and we are going to see who utilizes their picks. You talk about the Vespiquen for Marto Galde. I think it
Vespiquen,
has
baby!
some play here in this matchup against Nighttime Clasher. It's really just afraid of the Turtonator.
Oh,
of
there
course,
may
the
not be many
Dugong
left
isn't
from
ideal,
the original
taking super
outbreak.
effective
Okay,
ice
that'll
shard
do
damage,
then.
but you also have that
So-
super effective power gen that you can use
I'll
to
do
fight
a
back.
picnic reset.
Again, this is where Medicham also shines. This Pokemon seems to be
fuck's sake.
so neutral into 90% of the meta, except for Dugong. There it is,
And-
incredibly powerful. A Pokemon that really beats Medicham here is the Metang, which is
Any
nowhere to be found on the
Sheen
side
real
of Marto
quick.
Galde. So maybe
Any
there the Metang
Sheen
might play the
real
role, because
quick.
there's also no Turtonator. Actually, now thinking of it, looks like a very, very decent pick for Nighttime Clasher.
And the Metang's role
We'll
as
see
a
that in a little bit.
Medicham counter, I think, has been its best place we've seen in this meta. We're seeing
Metang.
trainers able to counter swap it into a Medicham
So we've got
swap, knowing how
Dugong,
that plays out, because you can
Vespiquen,
withstand two
Medicham,
dynamic punches
Oranguru, and
then
Gyarados
overfarm
versus
potentially
Medicham,
and use
Metang,
that side
Gyarados,
shot energy
Dugong,
for whatever
Oranguru,
comes in.
Turtonator.
Metang is acting as perhaps
Damn.
the Medicham check for Nighttime Clasher.
And it is also an Oranguru check. Yes, Brutal Swing deals super effective
This
damage,
is the
but
bit of
it
the song
is
I don't
a
like.
Charged attack takes quite a bit of time comparably in this meta and also doesn't do that much damage. Also, Confusion, it is known for its damage output. That is not happening versus Metang. It is double resisted. So two of the most dominant Pokemon, the only two Pokemon that have 100% usage rate in Championship Sunday at LAIC are countered by Metang.
And Marto Galde, the sole trainer remaining in these top three with Runerigus, a standout Pokemon through the first 2 days of action. Not only is it a ghost that can dish out super effective Shadow Claw damage to that Medicham, but it also has that Rock Tomb coverage. And if you look at Nighttime Clasher's team, that Rock Tomb is going to hit hard against not just the Dugong, the Turtonator, but also the Gyarados. So you have to be weary of the Runerigus, otherwise that energy can go everywhere.
Some people might say that Dugong is a great answer to it. Yes, super effective damage with Ice Shots, and Icy Wind hitting for super effective damage as well. However, Rock Tomb outpaces the Dugong. Runerigus doesn't take too much damage. It is a rather bulky ghost type, not in comparison to Dugong, but Dugong doesn't dish out a lot of damage. First Charge Attack will be debuffed, and therefore Runerigus has quite the fine matchup there.
It does, and players now getting set.
Oh wait, it hasn't. Oh, it hasn't been Angela Gosso for a long time apparently.
Very shortly.
Whoops.
And this is where legends are made.
That's how old I am. I didn't even realize they had a new singer.
Once again, your
and she's been with them for 11 years.
champion looking to repeat and defend the home crown. Nighttime Clasher, a former regional champion. It's his first time, as you said,
so
making
why
a
did Angela
championship
Gosso leave?
Sunday. So this is a new scene for him, and he'll try to take down perhaps the favorite, you could argue, in Marto.
Yeah, it is crazy to say that a previous regional champion and one of the most consistent
She left in
top cutters
2014. I don't know
be
these
the
things. I don't
underdog
keep up
in
with
this
stuff.
story, but of course it makes sense when you're seeing the competition. Marto Galde, he is so accomplished, as you said. Previous LAIC champion, has had the season with the most major event wins ever in Pokemon Go, and on the loser side, waiting nobody else other than Patoman, the World Championship runner-up, EUIC champion, NAIC top
down
3,
to pursue
4th
other interests and spend more time with their family.
Championship Sunday.
And in addition to simply wanting to win, right? Remember, Pokemon Go follows the double elimination format. So whoever is able to win this match, securing a spot in the grand finals, they will have a,
to be fair, with her vocal style, I imagine
grand finals on the winner's side.
I imagine it has a short shelf
afford
life.
to lose one match to reset the bracket and then have another go.
Angela Gosso's
if you're coming
fucking
from the
arch
loser
enemy
side
cover
of, the bracket, you
Symphony
have
of Destruction
to win
though
to
is
keep
fucking
yourself
banging.
alive. Otherwise, it is the end of the road.
Oh,
Now,
speaking
Pokemon
of
Go
Symphony
is a game where
Destruction,
you have to be meticulous. You have
Symphony
to be
Destruction
precise
features
with
one of my
your
favorite
plays.
things
You
in
cannot
music,
afford
which
to
is
lose to your
the
own
pointless
nerves.
sound effect that adds
Patoman and
nothing.
Marto Galde, they have already
So,
built a legacy. They have made Championship
in
Sunday.
the second
Once
verse,
again, there is nothing that they could
Dave
do
Mustaine
to
goes,
come out of this
acting like
as
a
losers.
robot.
But we're going to
And
see
then
the lead
in the
here.
middle of the
Gyarados versus Medicham.
riff,
Quite the
you
neutral
just hear
lead, you would think, but Medicham and the Zero Shield scenario have the edge.
Here
the
we
most
go.
minute
The winners finals
metallic
underway.
robot-y sound
Gyarados
ever.
versus Medicham, a common matchup
and I'm
we've
like,
seen
oh,
throughout the
because you
weekend,
said the word
and the crunch
robot.
is going to
And if you
neck.
hadn't
Now,
added that
most
sound effect,
Medicham
it just
have
taken me out of it,
been
wouldn't
opting
it?
to
I just
stay
like, it
in
doesn't
here
need to be there, and it makes
throw
me
the
laugh every
double
time.
Dynamic punch, threatening to knock out the
Acting like
Gyarados.
a
Although it's
robot.
resisted, you may be wondering why not the ice punch. The
Honestly,
dynamic
just
punch
there, like,
is a more efficient
it's the most
attack. It does more
unnecessary
raw
sound
damage
effect
than the
ever.
ice
It
punch
adds
to the
fucking
Gyarados.
nothing to the
5
song.
damage in total. First shield being put up here against a not super effective attack. Swap into the own Gyarados of Marto Galde wants to put this pressure on.
Yeah, that's it. Have both audios
possible
playing,
farm
you
down when
fucking
he
idiots.
shields.
Whose
Here,
idea
Nighttime
is
Clasher's
this?
Switch clock is up. However,
The Dugong swaps in this bulky water ice type, going to take the energy from the Gyarados and attempt to farm it down aggressively.
I love you, Daddy.
Gyarados
Thank you for the
firing
bitties.
off the crunch. The switch clock from Marto is not up yet, so he is stuck in here, and Nighttime Clasher seems content just absorbing all this energy in exchange for a big farm down.
I think this
Yeah,
is a
pogo
very
battles,
nice win
man.
condition for Nighttime Clasher. Of course, the Medicham in the back defense debuff here is not going to matter in the Dugong versus
So,
Gyarados
if I remember
matchup.
rightly,
1
this is
and
best
a
of
half ice wins
5.
already. We're already at
But
2.
whoever wins
Can't
this
throw all of
faces
this
the
energy
winner
into
of the
Medicham.
losers
And
final.
although this is a bad matchup for the Dugong, On the Psycho Cut variant of Medicham, there is not a lot of fast attack pressure.
No. This is the winner of the losers final.
One of the icy
and
wins
if the
for
winner
later,
of the losers final wins the set, they do another
counters,
set.
the
I hate it.
Rodriguez.
It's such
But
a
how
stupid
important
system.
is it going to be to counter that Medicham here, that Metang as well, because Rodriguez will be facing an Icy Wind later on in the game. Both trainers are at 1 shield. Nighttime Clasher, even though you take super effective damage from everything from Rodriguez, you're pacing fast to those Psy Shocks.
And with the 45-second switch timer, this will come up eventually, and Nighttime Clasher was able to preserve some health on both of his remaining Pokemon. He's allowing this brutal swing to connect. This is super effective damage, going to put the Metang very low, and he can't escape quite yet, but Marto actually decides to throw another brutal swing.
That looked like it could have been a potential farm down. Marto is throwing charge attacks, not games. Goes for the brutal swing immediately. Says he can win with the Rodriguez. Does one Ice Shard here on the side of Nighttime Clasher. Precise counting by the US player. Another shield has been put up here. Dugong is in a dangerous farm down range. Nighttime Clasher will have to swap out immediately unless he wants to get farmed down. There's going to be a charge attack here. We're going to see a charge attack priority event. Gyarados wins this. Is going to Aquatail down the Rodriguez.
That was the question, whether Gyarados could reach this Aquatail first. It does so. Knocks out the Rodriguez. Maybe a slight miscue from Marto, and Nighttime Clasher takes game number 1.
Man, I didn't even hear any applause.
The underdog is in the lead. Nighttime Clasher has been looking fantastic this entire tournament. I think he said something about a 14-2 run into the championship Sunday on the winner's side is absolutely phenomenal. Precise plays by him and Marto Galde.
Bro, why has Bro got steam coming off him?
Up there. This could have been
There's steam in my ears.
The Rodriguez.
He's been on fire, Nighttime Clasher.
He's been on fire.
Marto Galde, we got the chance to talk to him a little bit before we started today, and he feels like he's got no pressure. He feels like this is his chance to repeat. He's already proven himself, and he's just gonna go out there and give it his best. And we saw, I think, what was a rare miscue from Marto, where it did appear like he could have gone for the full Shadow Claw down here against the Metang before it reached another Psy Shock. Maybe he was afraid that Nighttime Clasher would switch out.
When they inevitably reset the bracket
so
or
it's
whatever.
a rare mistake from Marto, and Nighttime Clasher able to capitalize here, looking composed, looking locked in, taking that 1-0 advantage.
It is such a signature move in the LAIC meta that the Pokemon you're beginning the game with also finishes the game. Gyarados in the lead, being swapped out later on with red HP, is farming down that Medicham behind a shield. Medicham was at the charge attack, but I even think even if Nighttime Clasher had used a previous shield, the Dugong could have farmed down the Medicham.
Absolutely, the Medicham was extremely low on health. Nighttime Clasher going to be happy taking this 1-game advantage, obviously, and especially the way he was able to maneuver. It seemed like he was perfectly on point with his counts.
Activating his ult.
He was ready to go. You got to think about the preparation of these players that went into this matchup, trying to devise certain strategies. And do you come up with strategies beforehand, employ them, stick to what you planned on, or do you adapt?
They've not shared Pokemon
Here we
between
go.
them.
It
Yeah,
seems
because
we
it's the
have
meta,
a
isn't it?
lock-in for game number 2.
Like certain
and it's
Pokemon
going to
are
be
more-
the Gyarados mirror in the lead.
Or better.
We've
That's
seen
how metas
plenty of
develop, you
versions
know?
of how this matchup plays out.
God,
into
that's
Rage and
horrible
Aquatail.
sound.
Seems like Nighttime Clasher is going straight for the crunch. Wins charge attack priority. Marto Galde reaching for the Aquatail.
The Pokemon with the higher attack stat is going to win the charge attack priority. Crunch is let through, and Marto opting for the Aquatail. Now, you may be wondering why. This is a strategy we've seen employed throughout the tournament, where you actually just go for the resisted, cheaper Aquatail because you can get to another one first, and you still put the pressure on Nighttime Clasher. Will he use the Protect Shield? He's debating. No, he's going to let it go.
He does, in fact, not. Does he get farmed down? Now it looks like it can reach the Aquatail. Source it, swaps out into the Medicham. Medicham is now going for a farm down. Does not quite get it. Gyarados is being swapped out. Can Marto Galde reach an Aquatail later on in the game? Or is this just a Gyarados for a sacrificial swap?
And we didn't only have just a Gyarados mirror in the lead. We have a full mirror team here.
Wow.
So Nighttime Clasher preserving that Aquatail could be a huge factor. He's also ahead on energy with his Medicham. Now, another question is going to be, does Marto Galde's Gyarados that he preserved have the potential to reach an Aquatail later? I think it might have been one Dragon Breath shy.
Team builder, Liam.
if you get the Gyarados onto that Dugong, you can get off an Aqua Tail because the damage doesn't register yet. However, how effective this is, that's a different story.
And one scenario that we have not seen this tournament is the potential for a timeout strat. Now, in this match, if there is a Dugong mirror, both Dugong are dealing double resisted Ice Shard damage to one another. It's a matchup that plays out for quite some time. Once a Pokemon Go match reaches that 4.5 minute mark, the timer starts to become a factor. Will it here? To be determined. But as of now, Marto Galde actually gets a huge charge attack priority against the Medicham.
Gyarados wins this for Nighttime Clasher. Marto Galde wins it with a Medicham. Does not knock out the Medicham of Nighttime Clasher though, so that one got some damage off, but will now feint to an Ice Punch. Everything might now be on the Dugong for Marto Galde. With the 1 HP on the Gyarados, Nighttime Clasher is swapping in his Dugong as well. Marto Galde is going to reach that Icy Wind first. Is going to debuff Nighttime Clasher's Dugong.
Leo, if you're a Nighttime Clasher, you have 3 Pokemon. Marto has 2. Do you ever consider just going straight Icy Wind here and trying to stall the clock to win this game by
straight
timeout?
Icy Wind?
I think
Why
it's
not
a viable
gay Icy
strategy.
Wind? Oh.
I think I can see that because you're always going to be debuffed first. They're throwing those drill runs. Does not seem like it is going to matter too much. Also, however, if you're stalling the clock for a little bit more, I think you can win in other ways. You can swap in that Gyarados and throw an Aqua Tail, deal some more chip damage, which is really important in the Dugong
They
mirror
both
match.
have the exact same teams. Well,
for
they
the drill
don't.
run now because
one's running Turtonator and Matang, and one's running
clear debuffs if he
Runeregus
keeps going for
and
the Icy Wind.
Vespiquen.
The first Protect Shield is
like,
finally employed
you're
by
asking
Marto,
for
and he'll be
diversity
happy to
between 2
successfully
top-level
shield a
players.
drill run. And
dude,
both trainers
understand how
building
metas
up. You
work.
also have to be weary of the potential for a catch. Nighttime
You've
Clasher
got to
still
remember,
has
right?
2
The way a
Pokemon
meta
hanging
builds
around as
is
well.
every Pokemon that's available,
after one
people
of those
can
charges,
use.
going to try
There are
to go for a
inevitably going to
Gyarados
be
swap
some
immediately,
Pokemon
trying
that
to
are
catch
better
the Dugong
suited
off
as
guard,
counters
get an
to
Aqua
other
Tail,
Pokemon.
clear the
And as
debuff on
those
the Dugong.
Pokemon
I
get
think you would
singled
have to
out
do this
as
rather
like
soon to get
some
rid
of the
that
strongest
debuff.
Pokemon
Get
in the
the
meta,
most
for example,
efficient charge
Medicham
attacks
is one of the
off
strongest
any
Pokemon in the meta
player.
at the moment.
Going for
What
a
then
catch
happens
soon. Another
is
drill
people
run
come up with
connecting
other
here. It is so
ideas,
intense.
like a
So
Vespiquen,
many
for
charge
example,
attacks
or
being
a
thrown.
Matang, for
Another
example,
Protect
that are
Shield is
counters
used
to
this
the
time by
strongest
Nighttime
Pokemon in the
Clasher,
meta.
and he no longer
And that
has any
continues to
Protect Shields
happen
remaining. But keep in mind,
until
this
you reach a
Dugong is
point
still
in a
debuffed
meta
on the side of
where
Marto.
there's an
A single
established
drill run will
archetype
not
of a
be enough to
team,
knock out the Dugong.
so
He will
an
need at
established
least
group of
2. You can
Pokemon
kinda
that
gauge
most
the
teams
damage
will
by
end up
how much
having
that drill run
because
just
they
done-
are
just
not only
did
some of the
to
strongest
Marto's.
Pokemon, but they're also
and the catch
counters
onto
to some of the
Gyarados.
strongest
Marto
Pokemon
Galde
in
deciding
said
he
meta.
doesn't want to get the Aqua Tail and he
know
wants
what I
to
mean?
catch a charge attack.
Some Pokemon
and
are just
clear
better
this
suited to
debuff.
certain
Gyarados
metas.
being knocked
And that's
out.
how
Now
it
it's
is.
time for Dugong to shine
Timer.
again. We're getting so close into time. Another catch from Nighttime.
Like, if you go
brings
into
in the Gyarados,
a tournament
soaks the
situation
energy. It still
and
gets knocked
you
out,
basically
but
go,
now it
well,
is
I'm not
Dugong
using
mirror match
anything
time,
meta
and the timer
because
is getting
I want
lower and
all my
lower.
Pokemon
There's
to be
2
different.
Pokemon.
I
You
want to
were
use.
right. This
Fucking hell.
is a timeout.
And Nighttime Clasher, the first time
Yeah, yeah.
we've seen
If
in the
you-
entire
like, if you deliberately
tournament,
go into a
he waits
tournament,
to the
especially an
winners finals
international
to employ
championship, the
timeout
second
strategy,
biggest tournament
and he is your game
that
number
you could
2 winner.
enter in,
He's
in
just
competitive
chilling
Pokemon
there,
or
chilling
Pokemon Go in
with
this
the
case.
ice and
If you go in like,
water-type
I'm going to use all
Dugong in the mirror
Pokemon
match.
that are
Every
different
time
to what everyone
that
else is
happens,
using
you
just
have a
because I
slow,
want there to be
fast attack,
variety and
quote-unquote.
diversity, then you'll
No
end up
damage
losing
at all
because
in the
there's a
mirror match.
reason those
Chilling.
Pokemon aren't being used.
You
know?
have 10 seconds.
We all have to learn this the
bring
hard
in a
way.
Pokemon once Pokemon faints from the
I
battlefield.
need to give birthday gift to my dog Jake. He just
And
turned
Nighttime
9. Oh,
Clasher,
happy birthday, doggo
he
Jake.
understood that he's locked in. He knows I don't even need to really bring in my Pokemon here. I can just wait out this full switch clock, but was careful, I think, to bring in the Dugong to make sure that he kept both Pokemon still in the game. And if you're wondering how do you decide who wins by timeout for those tuning in, whoever has more Pokemon remaining on the field, and we saw that huge catch from Nighttime Clasher to really just seal this game, whoever has more Pokemon remaining will win when the game goes to a timeout. And if there is the same amount of Pokemon remaining, it is whoever has the most combined health will win.
I just also want to mention, he caught that charge attack on the Gyarados that had a full charge attack loaded and not on the Medicham that had nothing.
Right. And I think he could have probably withstood the drill run, right, onto his Dugong, and maybe could have swapped to throw that Aqua Tail to also stall the clock. So multiple win conditions there, but Nighttime Clasher doing it in style with the double resisted drill run catch onto his flying type Pokemon.
Before that, there was a Gyarados catching an Icy Wind that seemed a little bit random, throwing that Icy Wind at that point, but it did not really matter. I think at that time, Nighttime Clasher has definitely decided. Oh, and that is an interesting matchup. Gyarados in the lead again for Nighttime Clasher versus the Vespiquen. Does not look like it should be the best matchup for Vespiquen because it is a bug type versus a flying type. However, you have Power Gem.
And it is so difficult
Power Gem is dirty.
no shield a potential Power Gem if you are Nighttime Clasher. This would do incredible damage, and Marto understands that. He understands the pressure to commit the Protect Shield, so he's going for the cheaper energy cost X Scissor and grabs it from the Gyarados.
Also, it is very, very funny that Nighttime Clasher has neutral damage on Dragon Breath versus Vespiquen. Vespiquen has resisted damage with Fury Cutter on Gyarados, but deals more damage percentage-wise. Both fast attacks deal 2 damage only, but that is much harder to withstand for the Gyarados. Another charge attack being queued up here. This time it is the Power Gem. Both shields down for Nighttime Clasher early in the game.
And Marto,
do you know that age 71 women don't get screened for breast cancer?
Incredible counting by Nighttime Clasher, throwing before a potential X Scissor is unleashed. And Marto
You'll stop playing the battles when
putting
Pokemon goes either always battling the same Pokemon against the same Pokemon or trying to catch the next counter with battling with.
But a slight miscount.
Also, it's just not very exciting
Aqua Tail
gameplay.
is employed. This Vespiquen's going down.
And this Gyarados is at 40% HP. This is a miscount that could cost Marto Galde. The winner's finals here brings in his own Gyarados.
Like, it's just
and
boring.
Gyarados of Nighttime Clasher reach a crunch. Yes, it does. Goes for it. Deals a lot of damage. Marto Galde knows this is not going to be a charge attack priority event. Tries to go for a full farm down here.
The neutral crunch connects, and a defense drop on top of it. This looks like an incredibly difficult situation for Marto. The swap into the Medicham, met by the Matang, and he is fighting with his back against the wall right now.
The tapping is annoying,
Nighttime Clasher, everything favors him now, has played this lead matchup to perfection, got to the charge attack priority versus the Vespiquen here, and now Matang is countering the Medicham, while Medicham has countered years back everything else in the meta, and now another dynamic punch being thrown.
Hello, video game lover, how you doing?
Deal half to that Matang.
Marto, the opportunity to throw 2 dynamic punches first. The problem here is the Matang paces at the same rate, going for another Psy Shock. This is going to put Medicham extremely low. I think Marto's trying to see if he can get out to save the dynamic punch, but he's forced to throw it here, and he's going to have to swap out.
This is going to be one Fury Cutter for Metang to win this Medicham matchup there. Oh, it is a... Oh, no, it Fury Cutters down actually brings in the Dugong. There is not enough HP on the side of Portugal. Overfarms concedes the Met. Nighttime Clasher 3-0 advances to the grand finals of LAIC.
Oh, no, it's a grand... Yeah, so he has to face the winner of the losers bracket. But thank God that was fast.
With a
Thank God that was fast.
3-0
Right, I'm gonna get
sweep over Marto.
Because we've got another...
the players are still sitting. It seems like Marto may be asking the judges to check something just to
so we've got another potential
make sure
5 rounds
that there was no inconsistency there that perhaps could cause a miscount, cause something of that nature. So we will hang tight right here just in case there is a review of this game.
Yep, that's his good right? Because usually those miscounts, they don't happen to a Marto Galde. So maybe there was something happening. Pokemon Go is an incredibly fast-paced game. Every 0.5 seconds, something very important happens. That is damage registration and energy registration. If there is just a little teeny tiny thing that's not going as planned, can change the outcome of a game.
Right. Go appears to be a live action type game, but it is still turn-based. Each turn is just a half second. So these trainers going to wait here, and Nighttime Clasher looking so locked in, composed. It's very rare that we see the miscount from Marto, so he is double checking it. Could have been his own misplay, but perhaps there was some sort of inconsistency there that caused it, and they're just gonna double check, make sure as Nighttime Clasher patiently waits what the judges are going to rule.
Nighttime Clasher led the Gyarados 3 straight times in a row, which is a strategy that we have seen countless times in the beginning of the tournament and at the end of the tournament. And now there's another trainer in the race for this title still. That is Patoman. Yesterday, we've seen everyone basically being forced to lead Gyarados versus Patoman. So I think maybe for the entirety of this tournament, we can only see Gyarados leads from Nighttime Clasher. That would be funny.
That's possible, and we have seen that. We saw our fourth place finisher, it's Axon leading the Dugong every single time. We've seen POKÉMON leading the Dust Noir. So players employing these strategies of leading the same Pokemon, kind of daring their opponents to adjust to it. And it looks like we're getting word that the review request from Marto is he wants to check if there was an over tap or if he queued up his chart attack first. Maybe he feels like he queued up his chart attack first and just wants to double check that it was in fact the chart attack priority, but it looks like not yet. Took off the head, so he's waiting for the official ruling, and it looks like the players are going to shake hands, and Nighttime Clasher has secured a spot in the grand finals.
Relief on the face of Nighttime Clasher. A 3-0 is such a statement at the beginning of Championship Sunday, going into the grand finals with another victory that didn't give up a single game. This should be 17-2 now for Nighttime Clasher in one of the most skillful methods ever. Now, this is only the beginning of the season, but maybe he's a candidate for a possible world champion title, huh?
Well, he's already secured his invite, right, by this placing, and he has been on fire this tournament. We talked about going into the first ever limited meta. Sometimes you expect players that are OGs of the game from the grassroots days that are used to these limited metas. Would they be the ones to shine? Well, Marto has been one, but Nighttime Clasher, a newer competitor to the scene, joined around the 2022 season and has just skyrocketed, improved so quickly, becoming one of the top trainers in the world, and he has now secured a spot in the grand finals here at LAIC.
The Togedemaru master always keeps his favorite Pokemon by his side, even if he's not bringing the Pokemon to tournaments that much anymore. But now Marto Galde can basically stay at the place he was before, because he is now going to the losers finals, and there is none other than POKÉMON, EUIC champion, NAIC third place, Worlds runner-up, and another Championship Sunday appearance. Fourth one in a row. POKÉMON seems unstoppable on the international big stage.
It won't get any easier against POKÉMON, and before we get to that match, we're going to take a look back at some highlights of our winners finals there. Nighttime Clasher with a clean 3-0 sweep, and it was spearheaded, Leo, by this Gyarados.
Yep, with the potential miscount there from Marto Galde, the Gyarados won the 2-shield matchup with 40% HP left, dealt a crunch, got the defense debuff. That was fantastic. And then Nighttime Clasher also did not swap out. Knew, I have enough of an advantage so I can guarantee good alignment and not possibly align my Dugong onto a Medicham, which was brilliant.
So much energy there, but Marto understanding that the game was essentially decided at that point. And it's not often we've seen in this meta such a commanding position out of the lead matchup. Normally, we're seeing very soft wins and losses in the lead scenario, and then players trying to adapt in the back line, try to find any sort of advantage. But there, Nighttime Clasher with one of the more dominant sets, to be honest, that we've seen, and he is going to, I'm sure, be watching closely this next matchup here, awaiting his next opponent, Marto or POKÉMON.
I think he's chilling for a little bit now. He's gonna watch this closely, as you said. Now, POKÉMON versus Marto Galde. POKÉMON has looked fantastic in this tournament and has only been defeated so far by Nighttime Clasher. Those three trainers can only beat each other. Nobody else can hold a candle up to them.
Exactly. Maybe it was just their time this weekend, and we hope you're having a good time watching. And while you are, make sure to get some Twitch drops featuring It's Axon's Araquanid-inspired NAIC team. Yes, you can get the Araquanid, some Dewpider XL candy, but what my eyes are on are that Elite Charge TM. Those are so valuable for TMing legacy attacks onto your Pokemon, and also 15 charge TMs, 15 fast TMs.
Dude, and more. I'm hyped for the more, dude. I love more stuff. That is really where my heart goes racing, right, when I get more stuff. But yes, Araquanid is really strong in the Open Great League. Sometimes you can still see it pop up in tournaments, so it's a little bit of an evergreen, even though it never was the Pokemon dominating the entire scene, except for last NAIC. But now, Marto Galde versus POKÉMON. POKÉMON with the spiciest team here. Funnily enough, the spiciest picks in the top 3 are picks that you see regularly in the Open Great League tournaments.
Right, the Dust Noir and the Togekiss, two Pokemon that in the Open Great League do shine, but we haven't seen as much in this format. but that Dust Noir has been a game changer for POKÉMON. If you look at the team of Marto, as well as the team of Nighttime Clasher, it's really only afraid of one Pokemon, the Oranguru. And that is an interesting thought process, right? Because it's the most common Pokemon. It's on every team, literally 100% usage rate on day 2. And it hard checks the Dust Noir, but Dust Noir has strong play against every other Pokemon.
Yeah, it really, really forces your opponent to bring that Oranguru and possibly that Gyarados. Gyarados, a little bit of an advantageous matchup as well. But look at those accolades. What is this? Regional champion, LAIC champion, Worlds top 4, Worlds finalist, NAIC top 4, EUIC champion, regional champion. Those trainers are on fire, trying to get into the grand finals of LAIC, adding another one of those big accolades to their names.
The success of these two is almost hard to fathom. For context, Marto Galde won 4 tournaments in a single season last season, one of which was this one right here. He's your defending LAIC champion. For POKÉMON, a Worlds finalist. Also, his 4th consecutive day 3 at an international competition. He's won regional titles, he's won EUIC, and now he's trying to win LAIC. Players getting ready to lock in.
And POKÉMON, he is a trainer who has almost done it all, but he's one whose hunger never vanishes. He keeps on locking in for every tournament. He just wants more. His greed might consume it at some point, but another Dust Noir lead!
This has been his go-to strategy. He is daring his opponents to lead the Oranguru. He's playing the odds, and he's going straight for a dynamic punch in the lead, not messing around. Marto Galde going to respect it with the Protect Shield.
Getting the first shield, of course. Doesn't get a debuff here like in the Rune Rodriguez matchup, so the matchup gets less good the more shields are being used by Marto Galde. Decides to let it go, does a decent chunk, but you're definitely going to reach another dynamic punch.
Now it looks like the Dugong could actually... Oh! And a catch from Marto, anticipating the dynamic punch. This will be resisted on his Gyarados, as well as debuff from that Icy Wind.
That is still going to chunk a little bit. POKÉMON now shifting strategy, brings in the Oranguru, a Pokemon that can farm down Gyarados like nobody else. First Aqua Tail is being thrown here. POKÉMON, are you risking to take damage from a super effective Crunch? No, takes the bait.
A great bait from Marto, preserving some extra energy, grabbing that Protect Shield, and POKÉMON opting for the Trailblaze. This attack will boost the Oranguru's attack by 1 stage, and it also knocks out the Gyarados before it gets to another attack. And now, Dugong trying to fight back against the Oranguru.
Marto Galde is neutralizing the attack boost that POKÉMON has. However, he caught a charge attack on the Gyarados. That's great and everything, but look at how strong this Oranguru is looking now. The shields are even in this scenario. He is so far ahead in terms of HP. The Oranguru throws a super effective, non-debuffed charge attack here. Almost knocks out. Won't get to another Icy Wind. Swaps into the mirror match.
Ramping up is the Oranguru. This brutal swing, threatening, super effective damage. Marto doesn't like this position, and this connects, doing about 50% damage to his own Oranguru, and there's still a fully healthy Medicham lurking in the back.
It is absolutely insane how much pressure this Dust Noir puts on other teams. It got a shield, then forced Marto Galde to give up switch, have another positive matchup with the Oranguru onto that chip Gyarados here, and now the Medicham wants to clean up this match. Oranguru now boosting its own attack up for Marto Galde.
A lot of energy for Marto and his shiny Oranguru, but there is a very healthy Medicham that stands in his way, and the brutal swing coming through will draw that final Protect Shield from POKÉMON, and we see the quick swap. Marto, tried to get off the Icy Wind, but it's not going to happen. No shields remain. This dynamic punch will KO, and POKÉMON is looking to take game number 1.
Marto Galde hoping to catch something in this matchup of Oranguru versus Medicham, but POKÉMON dominating here. He is locked in. 1-0 for POKÉMON.
The stoic nature of POKÉMON is something I feel like we haven't seen from, it looks like a different Pato Man, and it's the same in terms of his play, right? And his
I thought Kaylee knew that
success,
Sarge was replying
normally
to
he's
Richard,
someone that
'cause
gets
Richard was
really
the one that asked
fired
about
up
ZA
and
rank.
wears his emotion on his sleeve, looking at the crowd. He has seemed
I don't
so
think Kaylee was
locked
correcting you,
in.
Sarge. I think
We've
she was
seen
correcting
barely any
the
emotion
whole
across his
concept
face. I
that
wonder
Richard brought up.
if there's something different from him. That hunger just seems a little bit extra.
ZA
this
rank
weekend.
would be a bit.
Yep, he has been
I know they
looking
have a
in
ranked
so
mode,
much
but it's
for
not-
this
it's more of a
tournament.
party
You
mode.
could really tell he has been outplaying his opponents left and right, and he just knows that he might have the best Pokemon on his team that might be left in this tournament. Dusknoir, a Pokemon that has been seen so few times this weekend, but it is dominating against the team of Marto Galde, and it is also looking really good
So is
versus a
Patamon the
potential
former
match
champion?
versus Nighttime Clasher.
Overlooked because of the Oranguru, I think, because Runerigus, maybe a more common ghost we saw in this tournament, has that brutal swing coverage to make the Oranguru uncomfortable. Dusknoir, however, Shadow Punch, Dynamic Punch, you're heavily resisting the ghost type damage. You have to rely on that neutral Dynamic Punch, which is not same type attack bonus. Maybe that discouraged people from bringing the Dusknoir. However, there's really only one check to it that we've seen, and this has proven to be a critical strategy from Pato Man, and could it be the difference maker here on day 3 going forward?
This reminds me of a tournament in Europe where Paulasha won with a Shadow Magnezone.
Okay,
She led
Patamon's
it
one up,
every
so I'm going to
single
say,
game. The
Patamon, go
opponents
3-0,
kept on
please.
leading weak to it, hoping she would one day not bring it in the lead. This time around, it is what happens. Patamon leaving the
Because we've got 9 hours of
on
TCG
the
to go.
bench, even while Marto Galde really heavily prepares for it.
Finally changing the strategy, and like you said, Marto bringing 3 of his best responses to the Dusknoir, but it's nowhere to be found. Dynamic Punch incoming from the Medicham as Pataman looks to play out this relatively neutral lead.
Medicham is all swaps in. The Runerigus doesn't get another Dynamic Punch on it. Was hoping for a
what
catch.
a fucking
Pataman
Ice Punch,
immediately
though.
throws a charge attack. Ice Punch. Instead of double resisted, it's super effective.
You could tell from the expression, Marto was trying to catch that Dynamic Punch unsuccessfully. Great patience from Pato Man, and now the Runerigus met by the Oranguru. Brutal swing coming
literally
through.
always
it's
met
not
a
the
pod. I feel like it's
hardest hitting
like, I only
attack,
know
so
his name
Oranguru
because
takes
he's
it quite
always
well
in it.
despite being super effective, and now Oranguru actually over farming, looking to build up energy before throwing it.
Do you think Pataman can farm this all the way down? Confusion damage is going to register after this one, but are you going to reach another brutal swing?
How you
no,
doing, Matt?
Pataman
How's your
says, I
Sunday?
really, unfortunately, need to give up some of the energy I have on Oranguru. Throws a Trailblaze, goes unshielded. You're boosted. You have a brutal swing stored already. Throws it immediately. Charge attack priority. Well played from Marto Galde, avoiding the residual energy on that boosted Oranguru.
Going to force Pato Man to expend the Protect Shield to get off this boosted brutal swing. And keep in mind, Marto has 2 charge attacks loaded, so he wants to preserve his Gyarados as well. He's going to put up the Protect Shield and look to maybe farm down, but Pato Man's not going to give him that advantage. He's going to aggressively swap into the Medicham.
Wow, another Aqua Tail being thrown there. Pataman is always at his, almost at his last charged attack there. Aqua Tail
is
is
fucking
being thrown.
gripping.
Would knock out if you throw another one. Now the Oranguru is being swapped in. Pataman is reaching to that Dynamic Punch. Marto Galde is possibly hoping for a Dusknoir in the back, but will be faced by Gyarados. Gives up a Protect Shield that opens up for a crunch later on and reaches another Dynamic Punch. Pataman's Medicham is doing work.
Devastating Dynamic Punch for Marto, chipping the health to his Oranguru around 50%, and there's a full Gyarados to get through. He does have a lot of energy, but Gyarados can take a brutal swing fairly comfortably and is approaching that crunch, which will be enough to knock out the Oranguru, but not before Marto unleashes another. He does still have his own swap available now.
Marto Galde's Gyarados also has a lot of energy. We'll have to keep that in mind. Pataman is shielding, so he doesn't get into the crunch range. Aqua Tail, CMP won by Pataman, is going to deal some damage, but does it knock out? It is resisted after all. This is a very low Gyarados. It hangs on to 1 HP. The charge attack priority goes off. Crunch is going to put this Gyarados of Pataman devastatingly low.
Gyarados barely hanging on for Marto. Puts the opposition in a range where it is able to hang on. Here we go. Does he have energy on the Oranguru? He does not. This confusion is going to knock out, and Marto is looking to potentially take back game number 2.
Finally, Marto Galde is online, puts himself on the drawing board here.
That means we get at least 4 rounds.
Game
No.
versus Pataman.
And maybe that is what he needed. Asking for some water from him. That's some good sportsmanship.
I was
right
going to
there.
say,
These
that's
two
really good
friends,
sportsmanship. Can I
asking,
have
hey,
some of
can I
your
have
water,
some
please?
No problem, man. And ties up the series, and maybe that's what he needed. A tough
He couldn't
set.
do that in 2020
He
because there were no
asked Marto
championships,
himself,
but also
I'm sure
because
he would
COVID
say
restrictions.
Maybe he wasn't perfectly pleased with how he played
The world
against
is
Nighttime
healing.
last year. And finally getting a game on the board. Is that the lift? Is that the confidence bolster
Hello, Cindy.
that Marto needed
8:19
to
in
get
the morning.
himself back
It's
in
a good
this
time to
series?
get naked.
Is back in
I'm
lock-in
good.
mode, and I'm really happy that we're having a game
How are
here.
you doing, more
Patoman
importantly?
can't sweep Marto Galde here. It is 1-1. The Medicham
That
was
was a
putting
lot of
in
apple.
over
Fiber,
hours
though.
there for Patoman, but in the end, the Gyarados living on 1 HP made the big difference.
And you saw the expression from Marto there. He was like, he did not like the position he was in, but then he said, oh man, okay, I lived on 1 HP with my Gyarados. I still have a chance here. And gets
Why
the
do we need a
confusion down
replay?
with the
Yeah, it always looks the
Oranguru.
same. We saw it on
So,
2
a very
screens.
close game number 2. Marto able to even up the series as these players look to lock in for game number 3.
It was also
Whenever
really
they do a
important
Pogo
that the Gyarados
replay,
only
it's
lived
just the
on 1
ending.
HP
It's just
because
like,
we
oh,
got
this is
2
how this
confusions in on
Pokemon, this
the
is a
side
feint.
of
Not like
Patoman.
this was
I
such a
think
key strategic
Oranguru
play.
would
It's
have
just,
won
this
it
is
for
this
him, even though
Pokemon
I do
fainting.
think that you then just get farmed down by Dragon Breath.
Trying to maneuver.
Now, I'm going to
in
defend
such a
TCG when it's on.
similar
When everybody says,
matchup in
God,
this
it's so
meta
boring and
can be
long, I'm
quite
going to be like, look,
difficult. The
I
mind
agree,
game there
but
from
also,
Patoman. Now
I
bringing
understand
the
there's a lot of
dust to Marto.
strategy involved.
Did
I
try
understand
to
it's a
gang
really
up on it
competitive
as
game,
best
and I
as
just don't
possible
understand it.
and was still
With
able to
Go,
find a way
I
to
will
win
never
despite it not
defend
being
Go.
there.
It's boring to
Here we
watch.
go.
It's
What
boring to
adjustments
play.
Will we see employed?
It's
Marto,
shy.
Patoman.
Stop pretending like
head-to-head.
Go is a
Game
real
number 3, the
esport.
Togekiss makes its first appearance of the series, and it finds a solid matchup against the Oranguru.
Patoman
Oh, yeah, I
hoping,
forgot
of
these
course,
shit.
for maybe a Medicham or a Vespiquen in the lead, but he's going to throw an Aura Sphere here. You
People
would
that
think,
weren't there,
looking
though.
at the attack typings, that Togekiss has a massive advantage.
I think it was his
Walling all
bottle he
the
left
energy,
for the
but
last
look
battle. Oh,
at
that's
the
funny.
confusion damage. Marto Galde immediately throwing a Trailblaze to ramp up the confusion damage, and in scenarios where shields are used by the Oranguru, it actually has the edge. Now Patoman aggressively swapping into this boosted Oranguru with the Medicham.
If you want to see a
taking
real
some
pay-to-win
confusion
game, here
damage.
it is, yeah.
Gyarados swaps in behind energy here. How will that affect how this matchup plays out? Patoman electing to go for the ice punches. Maybe wants to get
With
to
the TCG,
triple
you need to
ice
use your
punch
big
in this
brain,
matchup
exactly.
as opposed to going for the double dynamic punch here. Outpacing, throwing another one. Marto already at 2 Aqua Tails.
Marto will have to throw very, very soon. I think he can do one more Dragon Breath and then, decides to put up a shield. That gives him way more time. Does one Dragon Breath, reaches for that Aqua Tail. Patoman does not
can't hear
have
the commentators
to
at
shield unless
all.
he wants to desperately keep HP on the Medicham. Not the case. This might be Aqua Tail range. Throws a dynamic punch. Now Marto Galde deciding to Dragon Breath. Does not want to let any Psycho Cut damage go through for free.
Patoman wanted to make sure he got off that attack before the switch timer was up, but Marto actually able to double up on the Aqua Tail here. So not only can he potentially knock out the Medicham, but but we see protection. Maybe Patoman see the Psycho Cut go through, and it eliminates the next Aqua Tail from Marto.
That is a full fast attack or full charge attack stolen from Marto Galde. Patoman in a decent position now. Now the first exacerbate is being used here. Togekiss double resists it with the Fairy and Flying typing. Barely any damage. No fast attack pressure. Oranguru is being swapped in. He has to farm this Togekiss down. Togekiss can throw on perfect timing here. Aura Sphere, who is going to deal a lot of damage, would knock out the Oranguru, is being shielded out.
Farm down opportunity here, but not before another Aura Sphere is delivered. Marto, his Oranguru with energy is going down, and does he have any opportunity here?
But that could be a nasty farm down for the Vespiquen. In the back, there's only a full HP Oranguru. This Vespiquen is loaded with energy. Yes, there is Protect Shield, but this is a bad matchup for Oranguru.
Vision this morning, ocular migraine, can't see in part of my vision. Oh, me!
Actually connects it. No Protect Shields remaining.
I hope that kinda
Dangerous
clears up
HP
soon.
range for Marto Galde. How many confusions can you take?
Puts the Vespiquen so low, and although this is a positive matchup, it's not gonna matter when you're at 10% health. Oranguru, confusion's down, its hardest counter, and Patoman is 1 game away from the grand finals.
Vespiquen taking so much damage in every single matchup it is being brought in. Patoman maneuvering around it. The alignment looked promising for Marto Galde. This time around has the Vespiquen on Oranguru, but Patoman is not bothered. Togekiss actually being insanely good in this matchup.
The critical decision to me was protect shielding that Aqua Tail when Marto had doubled up because he saw the Psycho Cut.
Yeah, Go does the loser bracket bullshit. Don't worry, Gizmo, you're lucky.
Within one
you're
Psycho
lucky.
Cut range.
This is
That's a
the
tough
grand
call in the
final.
moment. Psycho Cut does very little damage, but it paid off. It eliminated
So this
that
is the second.
Aqua Tail.
This is the
It
second one,
also
isn't it?
preserved the meta jam for POKÉMON, where it delivered that Ice Punch, which was really the final blow.
Oh yeah,
to
we
that
need
Vespa
Mato
win.
to win.
And this was
right. If
incredibly
Mato
close
wins,
there. If this Vespa
then it doesn't
could have
reset,
gone
right?
to
So we need
double
Mato to
X's
get 2
before
wins in a
being
row.
knocked out
Just come on.
by a confusion, I think it would have farmed down the meta jam.
I agree
Listen,
with you.
as exciting
and
as this is, I'm
Marto
going to shiny
now
him
down
later.
2 games to 1. POKÉMON has looked in
Full disrespect
control
to Pokemon Go.
in this series. The games in which he has won have been a little bit more
Bro
convincing.
said full
in that
disrespect.
game that Marto held on to 1 HP with his
World
Gyarados
Health Organization
was very
database
close,
isn't
so it
working.
seems like Pato
You should probably
is in
let them know
control.
then, because
Marto,
I imagine
if
it's
there's
probably
anyone
quite
that
important for
can
them
do
to know.
It's probably him.
I can't really
one
do
of the
much
most
from where I
accomplished
am.
trainers in our game's history, and he's trying to find his way back to the grand finals
Yeah,
like
I'm going to
he
turn the
did
stream down
last
while I'm
year.
at it. You're right.
As these players get ready.
This is a very
Lord.
dense meta.
Fucking
Not too many
bring,
different picks are
bring,
in
bring,
the
bring,
game,
bring.
But POKÉMON is running so much spice, not bringing any of it in this matchup. First lead is going
Honestly.
to be Medicham on the side of POKÉMon.
Shit game is
versus
shit.
Oranguru, but POKÉMon is having this dynamic punch advantage because it is such an efficient charge attack.
It doesn't help that they play both audios at once from the sound of it.
This dynamic punch hits for some
I'm so glad when I play Pokemon Go, I play it completely muted. I couldn't imagine listening to this all day. Blink, 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 blink. How long we got on the sandwich? 20 minutes.
POKÉMon is reaching for that next dynamic
Oh, good
punch.
old
Can
sandwich
do
hunting.
one
I do
more
love a
spike
shiny
attack.
hunting
It's now
method.
Almost threatening a knockout. Depending on how good this Oranguru is, it will hang on. I think this might be a 1 or 2 HP
Shiny hunting
scenario
methods are
here.
goated.
Oh, this is not too much. Swaps out into the Gyarados immediately. Wants to preserve
Swap
the
out these
brutal swing in
nuts,
the
thank
vector.
you.
Now POKÉMon is just staying in here, reaching for the next dynamic
So
punch.
keep this going, keep the
Marto
streak going.
takes
Clay,
the
how you
brutal swing,
doing?
Swap into the Gyarados. This is what you are seeing in
I don't know
this
how to play
meta.
Pokemon Go. I'm just going to send him a gif of Lisa learning to
Putting on
tap
the confusion
dance.
pressure as Marto opts for the Aqua Tail bait. We've seen this protect shielded before. Is POKÉMON going to do it again? Yes, he is.
But this is a strategy that has been applied multiple times. Whenever you chip onto a Gyarados, you can bring
I
in
think
your
Pokemon
Oranguru,
Go
but
should have
use
ring
it
girls.
down.
So
POKÉMon,
just like
this time
scantily
it is
clad
going
women
to
in
be super
bikinis holding up
effective.
signs
It's
with the
going to
round
put up
numbers on
another
them.
protect shield.
Because that'd keep my attention.
Oranguru, let's go. Do more confusion. Throws a brutal swing. It could have potentially farmed down. Maybe an Aqua Tail could have been reached.
POKÉMon perhaps
I think
senses it could
VGC players are
potentially
the
be
most
Rodriguez
patient
in the
players on
back.
earth because we wait all day to get to the good stuff.
Protect shields in his Oranguru. Marto wants some chip damage. He figures this may be the best opportunity to use this brutal swing that I have banked. So he's going to chip the opposing Oranguru. putting
Oh
it close to
yeah,
brutal swing
you've contacted
range
them.
for
Oh,
his
that's good
Rodriguez.
news at least. Well, hopefully they get it fixed so you can do your work.
Finish off the game, which gives one free confusion, sometimes one free charged attack, one
One free
attack
diddle.
is all
How's
that
your day
matters
treating you,
in the
Clay?
game in this close meta. Now, POKÉMON is going to throw another one, another Shadow Claw, going through for Marto Galder. He can control the Oranguru, but can he control what's in the back? Because POKÉMon has a Gyarados. Keep in mind, yes, water versus ground type.
Morning,
but if you
Amanda.
have a
How
lot
you
of
doing?
energy,
Go,
POKÉMon throws
Jace.
in the Medicham. He tries to reach for the Ice Punch. Brutal Swing is
Where's
being
my
thrown, but
stupid
there's so
fucking
much energy
Breloom?
already through the Shadow
That's a good
Claw.
question.
Marto not convinced the next Shadow Claw would have knocked out, so he decides to throw the brutal swing to
Why'd
avoid
you bully him?
taking an
I don't know. I
Ice
just
Punch.
called
We
him
saw the
stupid
catch
fucking
attempt on the
Breloom.
brutal-
I don't know
the
why.
brutal swing from POKÉMon. He actually
He's not in the
waited
lounge.
to
Oh, it's
try
my shiny
and catch
Chiyu.
that. And this has so much energy. This Rodriguez,
Bre-
it's going to
Breloom?
throw the Rock Tomb.
Where did I
Marto
put
understands he's
Breloom?
still switch locked. He cannot catch this, and this Rock Tomb's going to deal a great amount of damage to Gyarados. Can it still reach an Aqua Tail?
I have no
Gyarados is
idea
so
where
bulky,
Breloom
apparently. He's
is.
still in the yellow.
I
You
could
can reach it.
search.
Oh, but he goes for the Aqua Tail. It is
Surviving on my way to
one
work.
stage
Oh,
deep.
please
How
get to
much
work
damage is
safely
this
or
going
I'll
to
be
make?
very
Is
angry.
This game for POKÉMon super effective. Gyarados is such a
It's
heavy hitter.
good. Playing
Deals
some
so
Outworlds
much
too. I'm planning to
damage.
finish it
Rodriguez
for
still
Game
has
Pass sub
energy.
ends.
Thank
Good
you.
shout. Good shout.
But it gets farmed down. POKÉMon wins the game and advances to the grand final of LAIC.
Oh yeah, no, this isn't. Oh god, yeah.
And another grand finals for this trainer.
Pokemon Go, fuck
Marto, if you're
off.
wondering why
Your
he
finals are
couldn't
so
throw the brutal swing
long.
there earlier,
He understood that the Oranger was approaching a brutal swing of its own, so he needed to be at least one Shadow Claw away in order for that to be successful. Playing to his win condition, but it wasn't quite enough.
33, fully evolved Nerdult. Ult these nuts, am I right?
And he finds his way back to the grand finals.
Pataman in the grand finals? That never happens.
What a trainer.
Pataman might be the Wolf Glick of Pokemon Go.
And now second place at least still has a shot. The only trainer who defeated him is...
I don't like this whole losers bracket thing. I'm sure it's really competitively sensible. But I fucking hate the idea of like, yeah, you didn't win the tournament, but here's another chance to just sweep back to the grand final. Fuck off.
Every right to be proud of himself.
Your defending champion, Marto Galde.
Why can't they just do Swiss rounds and then switch to a asymmetric top cut single elimination?
Unlike we've ever seen in the game, a 4-time champion last season.
I'm older than you. You're a nerdling. Wow.
Was also one of the top finishers at the World Championships a couple of years ago.
You're also hotter than me. What are you going to do about it?
Marto Galde. But what this means for Patoman is for the first time ever in Pokemon Go for the Play Pokemon Championship Series, someone outside the home region is now going to win an international championship.
Let's go play Star Wars 2. Ah, oh, I read this already.
It's the US versus EU again. For EU, it's Pataman representing the region.
Let's
at
go.
LAIC, and I want to say,
can I get a shiny? Can I get a burgundy shiny?
Because so many trainers said, yeah, I brought some spice picks, but I rarely ever
even locals for Go, or just rock up to regional IC and get your ass handed to you? I mean, that's how a few people got EUIC tickets. Also, that's a good hack, by the way, guys. If any of you failed to get spectator tickets for EUIC, but you still want to go for the full weekend, pay the extra to enter Pokemon Go, because it never fills up. Play the first round of Pokemon Go, and even if you lose, like if you lose, you're eliminated from the tournament anyway. But then you still have a weekend ticket, so you can still like hang out at the place all weekend, and you get the competitor pack on top of it. Yeah. Wasn't saying older than you, Liam. I'm in Canada. I want to show the US was pretty sure a certain age our GP stopped pushing us for regular testing. I mean, I'll examine your breasts if you need it, Amanda.
Trainers, but in the end, it is Pataman who reigns supreme. He only dropped into the losers bracket rather late, then defeated its
solid
accent.
bounce.
Double
solid.
champion,
No.
World champion 2-0, then went on to play on
the losers finals. Just have finals, idiots.
To beat Marto Galde 3-1.
Axon looked unstoppable in this tournament. He was dissecting.
That's all right, mate. Anytime you need someone to look at your boobies, I'll take a look.
Until he ran into the young wall that is Patoman.
That's the kind of lovely, incredibly kind and selfless gesture I offer.
Being on the winner's side, so Patoman will have to defeat him not just in one best of 5, but 2 to become your grand champion.
And if you're looking at these semifinals on the winner's side, Nighttime Clasher has defeated Patoman 2-0 already. He's running a very standard team, as you have been saying. So it has some problems.
I like his glittery suit, but it also looks a bit like he's got dandruff.
And you can look at this in 2 different ways. Nighttime
Definitely
Clasher is the player that
selfless.
sent Patoman to the loser's side.
How loving of Liam to offer that. Do you know, honestly, like, more people should be as charitable as I am.
Set to learn from. He's the one that can make the adjustments. He's the one that can make things difficult, knows what to do differently this time.
I'll even give you something to look at while I do it.
Who will adapt?
I mean, what, honestly, so kind.
We've seen that plenty of times already in the Play Pokemon history, just like in Vegas the last time, where a player was defeated in the winner's semifinals.
Wear a branded shirt so you get to wear a Play Pokemon shirt, yeah.
As we await the grand finals between these 2 titans, let's take one more look at the Twitch drops for you guys watching along. Once again,
oh yeah,
the TMs. Anything from these amazing
oh,
Twitch
come
drops.
on, production team. Don't stand on the cables.
Really gets me going. But again, you can see it's Axon over there lifting that trophy.
I'm going to open up the Pokemon Go stream for, for half an hour.
For the collection.
Another trophy to the collection. It'd be interesting to tally up how many trophies there were in the top 8 of the players in this tournament. It did seem like in this first limited meta, it was really the cream of the crop that rose to the top and was our top finishers here.
There's 33,000 people watching the main
stream. One of the most
stream.
consistent trainers. Nighttime Clasher nearly set a record.
That's loud.
He had 5 consecutive top 5 finishes. I think only a few
Pokemon Go
players
stream
have
isn't
been
even
able to
live.
maintain that level of
Oh, it is.
consistency in the volatile
it's not.
game
Oh,
of
yeah, it's not.
Pokemon Go. And Pato Man has been no slap.
Brilliant
either.
job, Pokemon.
4 consecutive championship Sundays. I can't get my head around
Twitch.tv/Pokemon Go isn't even live.
Nighttime Clasher, when
You
he almost
fucking
set that
idiots.
record, was crying for a medal.
Am I
was
claiming
really
those drops,
asking for it,
Pokemon?
said, hey, I know I'm performing well consistently, but I just can't get my hands on a medal. Now a trophy is secured, the first in his Pokemon Go career. Is it going to be silver or is it going to be gold?
Well, he sure hopes that it's going to be that gold medal. Yeah, in Nighttime Clasher, he's an incredibly
Subscribe
fun
to earn
character.
drops.
He's got
I'm
a
not
great
subscribing.
personality. He's a world traveler, and I don't know if I've ever seen a player improve so quickly. From his first tournament ever in Arlington a few seasons ago, he's quickly become so consistent, and not
Bruh.
only has the
Oh, shit.
consistency, but has the ability to take down top trainer after top trainer like we've seen.
And also, no trainer in the world impersonates travel far and wide like Nighttime Clasher
But
does.
apparently that's
He
only
has
enforced
been
on people
playing
who have a
everywhere in
stream.
Oceania, in LATAM,
No.
everywhere
I don't
in
think it's enforced on people who
APAC
have
probably as well,
streams.
but here,
It's enforced on the people who will be appearing on the stream,
near
I
you,
believe.
but maybe also far away from you if you
Because
wanna
that would
travel a
make
little
more
bit.
sense. Like, if
This
we're going to
is
put you on
where
our
can find them.
stream, we
Just
don't
scan
want
this
to
QR
be
code
advertising
and
brands
it
that we
will
didn't
lead
agree
you
to
directly the
advertise.
next tournaments you play.
Because our
A
other
player
brand
like Nighttime
partners that
Clasher,
pay
these
us would be
local
very unhappy with
events
that.
are part
Which
of what
I get.
helped him get started. I remember when locals were first added for Pokemon Go, there was a mega weekend
It's all right,
in
I have an Iraq
Chicago
in
with
Go. I don't need
something like
another.
7 local tournaments, and Nighttime Clasher was actually one of the first 2 players to qualify for the World Championships off championship
Multi-me.
points from that season, thanks in part to these local events.
Yeah, I can only recommend going to those local
Because as
events.
far as I
have
remember,
started
they
going to
don't,
the
unless you're like
Netherlands, to the
Wolfglick or
southern
someone, they
parts of
don't really
Germany with
like
my
any of the
friends,
competitors to
having a great time.
mention,
They're
like
meeting
to
so
advertise
many
themselves.
New trainers, meeting so many. I mean, Dutch
Like the
locals
closest
are
you get
crazy
to
with
someone
their
mentioning
eloquence, so tactical,
their,
so tango, Statistan, it was so
their like
stacked,
stream
solid as
or
well.
content
You could just
creation
learn so
is
much from
occasionally
these
they'll
trainers. If
drop
you
as
want
like
to get
oh
better
well I
at
you know I
this game,
stream
if you
so
want to
this, or
participate
they
in
won't actually
tournaments,
say like I
just
stream
go
and you
to
can
it,
find
you'll
me
learn
at such
so
and
much.
such. It's normally like I want to thank my streaming community. Thank you so much to all of my guys on
They're
Twitch.
going to get things going here soon, and I can't
Whereas
wait
I'd be
to
smart.
see
I'd be
what
like,
types
I
of
want to
plays
thank
we
the
see in
Ace
Grand
Trainer
Finals.
Liam
Both of them
community.
looked so
Still waiting for
dominant,
Yorkshire
and they
VGC's
made it
moment on
look
stream.
dominant against a player in Marto
Mate,
that is
I know she's not from there, but you need to hire, you need to absorb Rawn into your team because she's, you know, she won Derby, she won Knots the other week.
Yep, and I can't
Oh,
wait for it,
Sheen!
but for the moment, we're
Big
going to
Sheen,
give it
Big
over to Adam
Sheen!
on this big stage.
Low Tad, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come on
everyone.
you?
We are
No.
just about to start the grand finals here for Pokemon Go, but first, we've got to get hyped for your first finalist, Nighttime Clasher.
Ka-chow! She was on stream, didn't have the shirt. Yeah, but she looked good on the stream, so, you know. Hello, Straya, how you doing? I got me a Sheen. It was called Low Tad. Got Shell for Magikarp on ZA. Well done, Ezra. Good lord. Should we see? Should we see? Where's the Low Tad? Oh, mate, go to a proper box. No mark, but oh, it's timid Low Tad though. So actually, based, competitively viable Low Tad. We like it. We like it.
To round out the grand finals, give it up for POKÉMON.
Magic had no good speed. Pretty good speed. I'm trying to complete my decks for the Shiny Charm in ZA or in Scarlet Violet. I can already hear Gizmo raging at this fucking video package that's just going, it all looks the same! Scarlet Violet, nice. If you need any help with trade evolutions or anything, people in our Discord are very helpful. Yeah, Lotad line shinies are good. I just wish they retained the burgundy.
There he
Like,
is.
imagine Ludicolo with
POKÉMON.
burgundy.
Before we get started, any final thoughts you have for your fans? the
Ron,
audience,
Burgundy,
maybe your
Ludicolo.
opponent? What's in your heart right now?
Of course, I want to thank everyone supporting me. This means a lot to me. So,
Pat-Man, you don't
yeah,
need to
thank
thank
you all for the
anybody. You're
support,
always
and
in
I
the
hope I
finals. Good
can
lord.
Give you a good show.
At this point, don't even try. Like, I'd like to thank me for always getting me to the finals. No one taps better than me.
I'm feeling
My
pretty
missus
good.
loves it.
I know Pato's played against my iteration of the team at least 5 or 6 times by now, but I'm just excited to see like what I can do differently, what he'll maybe do differently, and I'm excited for a great set.
Excellent. Patomon's got
Let's
a lot
go.
of experience in the matchup. Nighttime Clasher's going to try to throw him off of his rhythm. We're going to send you over to the table and get this grand finals
You can
underway.
throw him off his rhythm, but can you throw him off his tism? I don't think so. Let's Pokemon go to the polls. Oh. No, that's a flower, Liam. Ah! It's also none of the colours of Shiny Lotad. Yeah, true.
Very first time in Pokemon Go.
That green screen there, that
Championship
TV screen,
Series
I would
history
put
where
the
we will have
LAIC
a
logo on that
player
personally.
outside of region
I don't know
winning
why
an
they were just like,
international
have the TV be
championship.
blank.
From North America.
Although I think that's where like the
Nighttime Clasher,
KO
and from
things
Europe,
turn up.
Patoman.
They're going to say physically throw him off somewhere. No, I wouldn't be that mean.
Each other before,
That involves
but
heavy
it
lifting,
was
and I can't
right
heavy lift.
Here for the very first time at
I'm a weak little man.
LAIC.
2-0
Here's the trade code to
for
set up for ZA
Nighttime
trade evolutions.
Clasher.
And nice to send a shiny
Patoman
Gengar and
knocked
Shell for Steelix
down
back.
to the
Oh, that's
losers side of
banging.
the bracket where he
You're a
beat
good egg,
previous
Sarge.
world champion
There needs to be more good
in
eggs like you in the world.
Nighttime Clasher, the 2024
Because you can
Liverpool
heavy lift.
champion, has
Aw.
made it to top 6. at
Amanda has faith
this
in
last
me.
year's EUIC, but has come short of that trophy. He will earn his trophy today, but the question is, will it be silver or gold?
Nighttime Clasher with
Soul Silver's
only
better than Heart
one
Gold. Fight me.
championship
Don't
under
fight me. I
his
don't care
name,
enough.
Looking to make his mark in international
Only sometimes.
competition. We have an interview with friends and family before the show. Let's go to that interview.
So kind. Great job, production
in the
team.
Grand finals of LAIC
Fantastic job.
2026, and I'll
Honestly,
start
fuck's
with the
sake.
Nighttime family. Harry, how are you feeling right now, seeing your brother up on the big stage?
I'm insanely proud. He's really worked hard for this moment, and he's really wanted the trophy, and I'm so happy that he finally got
Soul
to
Silver
have
goes
it,
hard,
and he's
right?
feeling good, and I'm feeling good, and he's ready to go.
Tell you what,
All right,
Scotty,
that is
sometimes
very
I
promising.
go,
And
whoa,
now,
Lady
Papa
Nanaki,
Man,
thank you for the
how are you
raid.
feeling? Are you at this point
Oh
used
shit, yeah,
to
the
your son
alerts
being
are off
here and
because,
you are on
because
the
of
interviews?
matches. Hang on. Let me replay that.
Fantastic. And now,
this is
happening.
How you doing, Lady Nanaki?
Bueno, me
Yeah, we
siento
turn
muy bien,
alerts off
muy
during
orgulloso
matches because
de-
obviously.
del recorrido que está llevando,
what you like is your
de-
business.
de
You know what I
Pokémon,
mean?
de
But
la
thank you for the
cantidad
2
de
months.
Lady
personas que
underscore
están
Anarchy
apoyando
2 months.
su
Let's
carrera
go.
y nada, que
Hell
siga
yeah.
los triunfos y
How
lloviendo.
we all doing? What have you guys been up to? What you been streaming?
For his son, and basically he's expecting to see
Lady
his son winning.
Nanaki.
All right, that was
How
my
do,
next
how do?
question. Are you worried
What's
a little
been
bit
going
that your
on?
son is on the loser
Has
side
it been
of the
some
bracket,
ZA?
has the disadvantage of having
Shiny
to
Hunter
win
to ZA.
twice?
Oh, any luck? Any luck?
No estoy preocupado. Él lo hará lo mejor posible. Y
Why
ya
didn't he
está,
put the
eso es lo
mic to the guy's mouth?
Hay
What
que
is going
ganar.
on?
He's not
A
worried
chocolate
at all,
apple munching to
so
Dene?
he's
Nice.
expecting to be the
Chocolate mouse.
the
Oh, it's
best
such a
place.
good shiny as well. I got a shiny Dedenne and Go yesterday,
All right,
actually.
the best place, of course, we're going
Yesterday.
to see.
Hang on.
Now, your brother has
Hang
never
on.
been this far in an IC tournament before. How was he at night yesterday? Was he nervous or was he just excited?
Yeah, he was
Literally,
actually
one of the
studying
last
for a
things I
test
caught was
that he
shiny
has to go back
Dedenne.
to the take on Monday.
The
And then he did some
baby, the
scrims
baby,
with a lot of
the
our friends.
baby,
Shout out to Sergio and
baby.
Lyle, who always help us, and especially him this last run.
Oh,
with
yeah, well, thank you for
lines,
bringing
prep,
your
all
lovely
that
audience
stuff.
over
So
to
it's
us.
been
We
really good
appreciate it.
watching him. Just get ready for this, and I think
We're just having a
it's
good
to go.
time. We got a shiny Lotad
If
just
you
now.
had to call out a
But
score
as
that
Moose,
we're going
good
to see
name.
after this match.
Yeah, I think I've
what's
got
it
time for
gonna
a couple more picnic resets
Hopefully
before.
it'll be a fast 3-0. But
I think what I will do.
Best, so we'll see what
I'll try not to. I'll try to remember not to save my game. Because
All
once
right,
I've done
okay.
this, I'll do
So,
some Masuda roulette. I
Father
think between
Pataman,
rounds because
what do
that's
you
going to be
think is
easier
going
than
to be the
setting up
end
sandwiches
result
and
of
trying to
this
keep
grand final
tabs
of
on everything that's
LAIC?
going on and worrying about time limits and stuff.
De la final.
Hey, we targeted
Me
Lotad
gustaría que ganara
and we got
Pato,
Lotad,
pero
and we need to check if
evidentemente
it's a
que lo haga
giant
muy bien,
or not.
disfrute y que todos disfrutemos del espectáculo.
It's got the mark to
Basically,
potentially be
he's
giant.
expecting to see his son winning, but basically
I
he wants to
know
see
those
the
links are meant
best
to work.
place ever.
I had to
Alright,
do
you heard it
Gengar
here
twice
first.
because someone
We're
stole
going
my
to
L
see
for the first
best
time. I
plays
had to
ever
catch
here
that L
at
for
the
the second
grand
time. Luckily, they want
finals
their shiny
at
back.
LAIC
Damn.
2026. Nighttime Clasher versus Patoman. We're going over
Of course you
to
can
the
lift
table.
heavy.
Let's
Thank
get
you,
the
Scotty.
finals started.
How you doing, Scotty? Oh, the final's starting.
Best play
That's not shiny, is it?
right
No.
here on this stage.
I always
The
forget
family
what
and
fucking
friends
Lombre
are
shiny is. It's
waiting
just
in the
all green,
crowd,
isn't it?
and
It's
you
light
out
green
there
with
watching,
green.
waiting
Yeah.
all over the world to see who will be the first trainer
That's all right.
in
This should
Pokemon
be
Go
done.
history
This sandwich
to
should be
claim
done by the time.
What you like is your business.
Oh my god!
At Seg 42 12 months. Wow, this has almost been a year.
Dude, Colin, with the 12 months, that's almost a year. Wink, wink. Thank you very much. Everyone get hyped for Colin.
Has options of 2 fast
AB,
attacks.
can't you see?
Incinerate
It's
dealing a little bit more
Colin.
damage versus Ember. Ember a little bit quicker, shorter duration.
Speaking of
You have a little
Ember,
bit more play in the mirror match.
don't forget,
It's worth, again,
Sophie
almost
and Ember have done a duo PPV over on their Spices. And let me just say, if you're a fan of Big Bunda and Big Booba, oh my word, you're in for a treat. 2 cracking pairs of Norks in one. Well, not in one. They're 2 people.
Being a key pick as well as that Togekiss.
And of course, on Pachaman's team, he's running that Ember.
And if girls
Turtonator,
ain't
so
your
he's gonna
thing,
have
we got a
slight
very
advantage
spicy
for
PPV
that Turtonator mirror
on
match,
Liam's
but
Spicy
as you called
Spicy
out,
coming up on
Stephanie,
Friday for the
Dustmar is
birthday.
going
It
to be
involves
a
Kate.
key piece to this puzzle. It has
Preview on
amazing
Twitter
matchup
right now.
against Metacham and Metang on
I love that people still play these games. A lot of my friends quit once they cleared the story. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Like, some people don't care for shiny hunting, you know what I mean? And that's okay.
Dusknoir hiding
Do you
in
like
the
cake?
back, needs to
Puts the
stay
PP in
far
Pokemon and
away
PPV?
from
I don't put it in Pokemon.
throws out
Okay.
Metacham instead to be able to
We'll be
go
full screen for
toe-to-toe
TCG, don't
with
worry guys, but Go is
Metang,
the
not a
worst thing to
Pokemon that
watch.
you see very often in the
I haven't streamed on
open
Blue
greatly,
Twitch in
but
so
it is
long. Mate, I'm streaming on Blue Twitch on
prominent
Saturday.
here in the LAIC meta.
It's gonna be
As a
banging.
great counter to Metacham. It has very
Doing a
good bulk
birthday
and is able
suit
to survive
stream
2 dynamic
on Blue
punches,
Twitch.
as
Blue
you'll
Twitch
see
is
here.
such a good
First one,
nickname
it's
for
not
it. I'm
even
gonna
into the
remind. I'm
yellow
gonna tell Sophie that one.
Metacham continues trying to garner as much energy as possible. Metang
Oh,
is
yeah.
really prevalent.
Bang it.
because
Hey,
of
yo,
its
hey, yo.
Fury Cutter.
Ah,
To be able to
sandwich ran
garner
out.
all
Bye-bye,
of this
Lotad.
energy, it's able to time out.
Right, let's go
Nighttime
to
Flasher throws the Psyshock right into the Metacham
Los
just
Platos?
before
Yeah,
he's
yeah, yeah.
able to throw its next attack. No shield from Patomon, and Metacham
Los
goes down.
Platos is here.
Dusknoir. It needs this energy, but incredibly important. Metang is able to reach a last-second side shock here before it faints from the fast attack pressure.
Psyshock comes through and does not do too much to
And I
the
appreciate streams
Dusknoir,
even
but
more
it
this
has
time of
to
year.
go
I don't want
out
to bring the
and
chat
hide
down, but I
again.
appreciate
It
the space to try and
just
refresh the brain.
cannot
Mate,
with the
SAD is a
Orangaroo.
thing,
This is
seasonal
Nighttime
affective
Flasher, a
disorder,
great
where it gets to the
position,
cold weather
aligning
and everyone
the
gets all
Gyarados onto
sad.
the Turtonator. Gyarados is Turtonator's strong, like it's the strongest
Mostly
counter
spicy
for
art
that
streams on there.
Turtonator.
Haven't been in the right mindset for it. That's understandable. I hope you feel better soon, though.
However, it's not super
You do be like that
impactful
sometimes,
because
though.
of the
Sometimes you're just not
resistances
feeling it.
From the water typing into that fast
What
attack
I
of
need to
Ember.
do. Oh wait,
Ember
let's
a
go to
little
the
less
size
damage
lady
than Incinerate,
first.
So Patamon might be feeling that pain right now.
Mesa goes
Brutal
west.
Swing needs to be shielded by Nighttime Clasher. We are coming down to the final matchups of
One hell of
this
a package
game. That
together. Honestly,
Orangaroo
Sarge,
looks
I get the
good in
the
back
PPV of the
against
two of them for
Dusknoir.
free,
Patamon
obviously, because you
unable
know
to win switch
husband
advantage
privileges.
from
My
this
word.
matchup. In comes the next Aquatail. I have to imagine we see
It's great
a
to have
shield
hot
come
wife
up,
and
going
hot
to try
friends.
to preserve this Turtonator for maybe some play
We should
later
drop
on.
your
Brutal
follow.
Swing, a
Oh,
charge attack
appreciate
tie,
it.
But no, that's won by Gyarados. It has one of the
Oh, yeah,
highest
what-
attack stats in this
Yeah,
entire meta.
Judge my
Gyarados
Lotad,
unleashes an
please.
Aquatail to wipe
A
away
good
the
sight, bigger than
Turtonator
average.
off the
Good tip.
map. And then finally the Orangaroo.
So then I'm gonna
Still
put
has a
yogurt,
protect shield to hide behind,
yogurt
but
in there,
doesn't
you in
need it.
there,
Patamon going for
you
a
in there.
full undercharge.
Oh
You
yeah,
can
that's
actually see
Federico's
him
Whimsicott.
pretending
Don't forget to
swipe
claim
just
it.
in case Nighttime
LAIC
Flasher looked up.
Yeah, swiping at the very
26.
top of his screen, a little bit of an interesting play.
Tailwind
However, I
is
have
the
to
code.
imagine he recognizes the
Where's
direness
Antenatal?
of
Is
the
that
situation.
Antenatal? It is.
Nighttime
Good.
Flasher
Right,
has
so
a
she's
shield
here.
Still for this Orangaroo.
But
so
then we
he's going
swap
to pick
her
up
for
the
German
knockout with
Ditto.
that
That's Amber
charge attack, and
Sudafran.
that's going to be
And
game
I still
number
need to do the
one of our
Tinkerton
grand
line. That
finals.
is very
Going
true.
over to the winner side. Winner.
I think
Nighttime
I
Flasher.
still need to do the
Nighttime
Flittle
Flasher
line.
needs to claim
I'm pretty
two
sure, unless
victories more.
did I already do the
That's
Flittle
it.
line?
If he can
Check
secure
Pokemon
these
Home.
2 wins, he is the LAIC champion. But that came down to
The
a
Grand Flat
really
Cleaning Adventure Day, but you
strong
see in the
lead
TCG
scenario.
Masters news?
Aligning
No.
the Orangaroo with
What's the
Dusknoir.
TCG Masters
Dusknoir
news?
just cannot get to those dynamic punches frozen time.
Shadow Punch, not the move you ever want to throw in that matchup. Orangaroos.
Oh yeah, Lady
a
Nanaki, hit
psychic
exclamation
and
mark
normal
socials
type.
and then
Normal
scroll
double
to the bottom
resists-
to find
double
the
resists
good
those
Twitter.
ghost type
The good
moves.
Kush.
The psychic
It's from the
typing
dollar
kicks super
store. How good
effective.
could it be?
In Pokemon Go, there are no
Wonder if I did the flittle
immunities,
line
so
in the
those
end.
two things
Let's see.
combined together means that Orangaroo
Because I know
takes
there's very
resisted
few
damage
like
from
Paldean
ghost-type
lines
moves.
that I need.
Nighttime
I did
Clasher,
do the
this
flittle
is the
line.
first time he has ever been on the international grand final stage. However,
favorite?
Patamon is no stranger to it. He was the world
Oh, to be hot,
finalist
what a
this
dream.
year,
Never have
third
ever
at
will be hot.
NAIC, the
Prove it.
EUIC champion in
Let me see.
2025. He has been here before. If anyone can turn the momentum around, it is Patamon.
Repeat that,
And
my
I
stream
know
scuffed.
in the
Oh, there you go.
crowd
Amanda's
we
done it
have
for you.
its
Scroll to the
accent,
bottom of that
former
link.
World champion
And
watching
you can find the Twitter.
on, seeing his two friends compete on the stage for glory here.
Everybody over
in Sao
18
Paulo.
gets accepted.
Patamon actually
So
the
I
one to
need-
defeat Axon.
I still need to send
and
in a
knock
fucking
him
Floridato.
out of the tournament. I wonder who it's Axon
Oh
is
yeah, I
cheering
need to
for in the
do
crowd.
what's he called?
Maybe a little bit of bad rivalry here, given he was knocked out.
Oh, and I
But
also still need to
know
do the
all
Farafrig
three
line.
of these compatriots are good friends
Giraffe
within this
rig,
community.
yeah.
They're just rooting for the best battles possible. just
Yeah, I think the
like
Tingtone line comes
Pato's
after
dad.
Flittle.
Best battles possible, and
S
that is what we are going to
Bafra.
get.
I haven't
This is
updated my Shiny
Nighttime
Dex in ages. I need to go
Clasher's
through it at some
first
point.
Trophy, and he
Figure it
has it
out.
all. He has the
I definitely
advantage.
have
He
Chi-Yu.
only needs to win 2 games. He gets to decide: is this going to be a gold trophy or silver?
Doing good, Jason. How you
Patamon
doing?
Has to work so hard to be able to win not just this grand finals, but to trigger a
so
bracket reset
I'd put
and
like
do
a
it
Giraffe
second
rig in
time.
there, a
It's a long road ahead.
Squawkabilly.
I'll be curious to see if
Yeah, to be
Patoman
fair,
still
all I
decides
need out
to
of the
lean
Scarlet
into
and
that
Violet,
Dusknoir, given how poorly it
non-Paradox,
performed
and
in
non...
game number 1. Of
Actually, I
course,
could do
there
with
was some
doing
bias there, right? It
Diplin
landed into its
and
worst matchup
Hydrapple as well.
Orangaroo.
So I'm
We'll
going to do a
have to see if he
roulette
decides to continue
of
to believe in
Applin,
that Pokemon, given how much benefit it's given him in previous
Pinkerting,
Our trainers are getting locked in and ready to
and
go.
Squawkabilly.
Game number 2 of Grand Finals. Second verse, same as the first.
A Shot in the Dark is the Ember, and so PvP time limited. It's only limited as far
We're
as
seeing this
like...
play out very similar to game
Actually, it's
number 1.
it's
a
effectively
Metang
not
meeting
limited,
this meta
but
champ,
what you
dynamic
need to
punch
do
coming through. We
is
saw
either
Patoman
sign
not
up to
play for
So
switch
for
advantage, but
Embers
try to garner some energy
OF,
afterwards, but key
and then
difference here,
request that they
Nighttime
send
Clasher
you the
left Gyarados
PPV,
on
and then
the
what they
bench.
would
It's
do
actually Dugong
is
in
they
the back
then
for
post a
game number
message
2.
in the DM
So
that
bringing
basically
the
is
Dugong
locked,
in
and
leaving
whenever
the
you decide you
Gyarados
want to get that
behind.
PPV,
Patamon just
you would
trying
just
the
click
same strategy
and
again
pay
with
to
that
unlock it,
Dusknoir lead. We'll have to
which
see
I
if
think
he
it
can
stays there
position it
infinitely.
somehow
Because anything that you ever
Next
that ever
dynamic
gets
punch
posted in
coming
your
through.
OF
Looking to pick
DMs
up a
by
knockout.
the creator
Psycho
always
Punch from
stays
these
in
meta
there.
champs are double
Even when you're not
resisted
subbed
by
anymore and
Psychic
stuff,
and
it's just you
Steel
don't get
typing
new
of
stuff, you
Metang.
know? Does that make
Next
sense?
Psy-Shock coming through.
Gabriel
Like
Fernandez was
going
the
to pick up
senior
a
that won
knockout.
all
No
ICs and
shield
made
from
Worlds Finals
Patoman.
last year, made the finals this
Metacam
weekend
goes
in his
down
first Masters
just
IC. It has
as
been
it did
DQ'd.
before. This gives Dusknoir a nice
What's he
opportunity
DQ'd for?
and an energy advantage, but Patamon has to decide, is this where he
For
wants
deck
to
stacking
invest
and hand signals to his
resources
brother in the
right now?
crowd?
No. Dusknoir
Mate.
can handle a side
So
shot
there's
just
so does
fine,
that mean
but
there's
here
no
again,
Masters
we're
final
seeing
today?
playing keep away from Orangaroo.
And we see a slight difference in this game, right?
How does that
Patoman
work?
decided to shield that Psyshock last game. This time, no shielding, putting 2 shields into
So yeah,
his
if you
turret
put
meter.
in
comes the Dugong. This is a more neutral
Squawkabilly,
matchup than last game. Gyarados' water
Applin,
typing resists the fire damage, but Dugong is water and
what's he
ice
called?
time, so it takes neutral
Squawkabilly.
damage.
And Turtonator will
Put
take
them in
neutral
there
damage
now,
as
yeah,
well
right, so
from
go-
this
put
icy
Squawkabilly
wind
in there,
being
yeah?
both a fire and
Then find
dragon-type
Applin.
Pokemon.
We'll put
The
Hydrapple in
first
there.
time that Turtonator is really getting to show off here
And
in
then,
the
are
championship
there really
series.
no others that I
Another
need?
brutal swing coming through here. This is a bait, and it's going to
Got
do a lot less
Poltergeist
damage
and
than
Sinister.
Patoman would like. He is one stage attack debuff,
Yeah, I think other
and
than
it's
that,
not
there
same
are.
type
Oh, and
attack bonus.
Farigarath, yes, because I need.
I am
yeah,
so curious. The
to put
Dusknoir
meat in
comes
there.
in using it
'Cause I think I need
instead as
Farigarath
an
and
opportunity.
Giraffe rig.
Using the Dusknoir as a
Hey, porridge for
sponge
breakfast
to
9:30.
soak
I've been busy, busy, so I haven't had a chance for lunch. Do I eat now at 3 p.m.? Just wait for dinner, honestly.
2 more Astonishes come through before the dynamic punches reach, and I like
I want to check because I want to get the duo, but I'm fairly certain I won't be able to ASAP. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, although at the moment, I think Sophie's got a half price thing on, so if you want to do the initial sign up now, you'll get a month for half price. So then that might help the savings.
And it only has 1 Protect Shield remaining.
Things are looking a little
Have a
bit
wee
dire
snack
for
to fuel
Pato
up, high
here.
protein.
In comes the Brutal Swing, going to do about half the remaining health of this Turtonator, and another Brutal
Oh
Swing
damn,
comes
it's the other
through
blue
before
Twitch, which I don't
Turtonator
have an
can
account
act.
for.
Turtonator
Oh!
has expended its final Protect Shield
Wait,
only
I'm
with the
confused.
shell on
So
its
do you not
back.
have
Needs
Twitter,
to try to,
or do you not have...
turtle swing through not just the
Because in the
Oranguru,
bio
but the,
for that
the
Twitter account,
Dugong as
when it comes up
well.
on the
Yeah, that
screen,
Dugong
you
has
should
so
see the
much health
bio,
left
and
in
it
the
should have a
back. It
link
is
in there
over
to
50%.
the other one.
The next 2 Embers do
The
not pick
even
up the knockout.
spicier.
This is going to be game number 2, going over to Nighttime Clasher.
Nighttime
Borrowed my kid's
Clasher.
laptop. It works. Oh, nice.
Game
We do like
point
laptops that work.
Here is so close to his very first
Come on, Nighttime Clasher. Just win 2 rounds and
I
be done with
wonder
it.
how he
Put
is
it out. Put us out of our
feeling. He's got
misery.
his brother out there in the crowd cheering him on, as well as
I don't think there are any other breedable Pokemon
those coming from North America.
in this game that I need to
Up
get.
against the wall.
Like,
he's on the loser
from Scarlet
side
and Violet,
of
at
this
least.
Grand Finals.
Is there
He
anything? Is there
down
anything
2
from
games to 0.
previous
He
generations
needs
that
to
you need?
find a way
Maybe.
to
Oh, to be fair, I need a
maneuver the
Frigibax.
Dusknoir
No,
differently
there was a
in this
Frigibax
game
community
number
day,
3,
wasn't there?
or leave it behind. It has
Remember?
gotten
No.
aligned into that
Was there?
Oranguru
Maybe.
every single time
I'll
it's
send
been
some
brought
stuff
in
into
this
Go,
Grand
actually.
Finals.
From
Nighttime
Go.
Clasher is
Settings,
showing
technology
that
centers,
he
home.
has beaten Patomon before earlier in this
10.
tournament.
Full Go
Made
transport
quick work of
energy, that
him,
never
and
happens.
he says, I am going to do it again. Nothing is going to stand between Nighttime Clasher and that gold trophy, that international title,
one is
the
assigned to a
first
gym.
place.
Nighttime Clasher's
Is
brother,
it?
Sustenance Eater's
Damn.
in the crowd as well, looking on at his brother. He's up 2-0 already. Sustenance Eater did say that he was expecting a quick 3-0, even though his brother was
Oh, I
spending
can't
his
send in
evening
shiny
studying
Florigato.
for a test, as opposed to studying Pokemon Go.
Perhaps this
Because
is the
it's
true
got a hat.
test for Nighttime
Fuck's sake.
Clasher. Can he
Oh, so
take
okay, so I
the
need a shiny
international title
fucking
against Patomon,
dickhead.
coming
Yeah, one of
from
them.
the EU
Sprigatito.
region, coming from
There you go,
Spain,
that's 5 then.
trying to work his way back. This
So
is
then,
tough for
let's fly to
Pato.
Los
He needs
Platos.
to find a way to keep that Dusknoir far away from Oranguru. Maybe he puts it on the bench
Rangaroo,
this
these
time.
nuts, am I right?
This is in LAIC.
Because
our
the UK hasn't got
very
the shiny box art
first
legendary Pokemon? I
time
know.
we have a limited meta, and game number 3, Patomon
so funny.
sticks to the formula, bringing Dusknoir in the lead, and he's
Right, there's some
rewarded.
countries
This
in the
is
world
a
that will
really
never get
good
it because they've
matchup
done a
for
US
Dusknoir into
release,
Dugong.
they've done a
Now
Japanese release.
Patomon is in the driver's seat.
I don't know if they've
He
done,
can
like,
decide
Denmark.
He can set the pace with this Dusknoir. That using
So
a
yeah,
bait,
oh yeah, you need egg
using
power
the
as well,
Shadow
Liam.
Punch,
Yeah, eggy,
draws
eggy,
the
eggy,
first
oi,
Protect
oi,
Shield
oi.
from
Good point.
Nighttime Clasher. Could this be the turning point?
Yeah, I was
Icy
about to
Wind
run
coming
around like an
through
idiot.
from
I gotta
Dugong,
collect
going to
eggs
lure
first.
the
So,
attack of the Dusknoir. Dusknoir, though, is going
make
to
sure you're in the right
outpace a little
box.
bit because of that Shadow
Where's
Punch
my
bait.
Masuda
It's going
boxes?
to be able to reach a dynamic punch
Egu boxes,
before
good.
the next Icy Wind, and
Save.
it's going to be able to land potentially super effective damage
And then
into this Dugong.
Pokemon.
Not only did he
In for an
stick
apple
to the
and something
formula with
protein
the
if you can.
Dusknoir, but he did change up what's
I
in
got
his
something
pack.
full of
Look at that
protein.
Togekiss.
Togekiss
Just be
is
nice
a
shiny little
pesky,
Moldemons you
pesky
want,
Pokemon
right?
in this LAC meta. It paces to its charge attacks
so-
quite quickly, and it's got amazing coverage with Aura
Rice.
Sphere and Psyshock.
Sweet, sweet. I've already got 2 sweet herba. Good lord. I need to do some herba farming.
The fall on the
Liam,
Gyarados is
hush.
a little
Oh,
bit
but that
weaker
made you
now. Its
smile a
attacks won't
bit.
do as much.
And
Honestly, this
Patomon,
is
I
why you
think,
need
has
Twitter,
made a
Amanda.
really
You'd be
great
smiling
line of
all
three,
day.
right? He's brought in this Gyarados to try to mitigate the remaining health
There
of
we
this
go.
Dugong, and Gyarados only takes
All
neutral
done.
damage from the Ice Shards and Icy Winds from Dugong, whereas the Togekiss in the back takes super effective damage.
Okay.
The Togekiss now has a lot that it
I don't
needs
think this
to
Dugong
do,
is winning
and
this match.
Imagine
Fuck.
that it comes in here
It's
to
gonna
give
go
it
to another
energy
round,
advantage. Can
goddammit.
it get a fast attack down?
I don't think it can. The Icy Wind, it was not reached. I'm surprised.
Just barely in time. Now
Oh, no,
that
wait,
is
no,
a
no, no.
ton of energy for this Togekiss, but the
Oh,
Togekiss
I
has
misunderstood.
two
It's
fairly
okay.
bulky Pokemon in the back that it needs to take care of. Aura Sphere number 1 coming
Steaming
through.
helps
Can
get them more
Togekiss
crunchy.
secure a kiss of victory, or will it be the kiss of defeat here in
Just wait there for
this
eggs.
battle
Did a bunch of Black Friday deals
grand
and paid off my
finals?
phone,
The
iPhone
difficult
16,
thing for
iPad
Nighttime
for 2
Clasher
extra a
and for
month. That's
Patomon
banging.
at this point
Well
is
done.
that there are only resisted
Not shining because my
charge
brain gets
attacks coming in
bored and
for
wander off, but I
Oranguru.
get Mardy.
In
But shiny
comes
look is a
another
thing.
Aura Sphere.
Yeah,
I think this is
feel
going to
ya.
be enough to pick up the knockout, but Patoman's down to only about a third of his remaining health on this Togekiss, and Dusknoir in this back is on
Yeah, I
its
forgot.
last
The green
legs.
background means it's one of the active Pokemon, so...
Doesn't even have any legs to be on at this point. Togekiss throwing the Aura Sphere. This is a
Bruh.
massive amount of damage to do to Matang, but the Dust Noir in the back, it
It's really
has
annoying when
potential
you're
to do
fussy
a
eater
lot
and
of
hate
damage,
cooking.
but
Yeah.
does it have enough enough health left,
It do be
or
like
is
that.
the clock running out?
Nighttime Clasher has a Psyshock loaded, but he needs to overfarm. He needs energy for that.
Come on,
Dusk Guard.
Nighttime
But there's
Clasher,
still
just
a shield
win.
remaining for Patoman, and just 2 more Astonishes secures Patoman's first game in Grand Finals.
Togekiss was the answer to victory there
Continue.
for Patoman. It was the key.
Air Fryer
Patoman
Jason to save
stuck
my life.
to
That's a
his
great
lead. He
username.
stuck with Dust Noir, saying, I'm not going to put you on the bench. And Nighttime
Okay, I'm thinking
Clasher perhaps
between round tinkle,
outmaneuvered
yes,
a
please.
little bit, switched up his lead from the Oranguru, put in the Dugong instead, expecting Patoman to change his game.
A bit of a mind game between these 2 players, right? Patoman leading Dusk Noir 3 times in a row now, and 2 times game number 1 and game number 2 got a awful lead. In game number 3, he finally sees the lead he wants, and Nighttime Clasher is immediately put on the back foot.
Yes, Patoman in the driver's seat the entire time of that match, able to set the pace using Dust Noir and putting Togekiss in what is a tough matchup. Nighttime Clasher was so close to the Icy Wind. Had Nighttime Clasher reached the Icy Wind, that would have spelled defeat for Patoman, and that would have been his victory.
Yeah, really importantly, at the end of the game, Patoman only had 1 shield remaining and had very little health on his Pokemon. We saw a Psyshock was loaded and almost a second one, so had that shield not been there, I think Nighttime Clasher wins that game.
Yeah, this Nighttime Clasher had the gold trophy in his grasp, but Patoman inched it a little bit further away, saying, I am not giving up. This is not over yet. I have my dad believing in me in the crowd, so Patoman has to find a way to wrestle back 2 wins. Nighttime Clasher just needs the 1.
Reverse sweeps in Grand Finals have happened before. We'll have to see if Patoman's able to do it here. It's so incredibly tough to take an opponent that's beaten you twice in a row and then return the favor 3 times in a row yourself.
Patoman has to decide, will he continue with the Dusk Noir lead to be able
Mate, it's
to
my
set the
fucking
pace,
favorite thing
or
is
will
when an
it
app
be
is
that
like,
Oranguru lead
"Ooh,
from
I'm finding
Nighttime
this app
Clasher? We've
useful,"
seen it
and you're
twice
like,
before.
"Yeah, it's all right."
We
And then it
see
goes,
it
"Would you like to
again
rate the
in
app?" And you're like,
game
"God, I'm not
number
finding that
4.
useful."
Patoman
Jesus.
sticks
Come
with
on,
his
mate.
Dust Noir lead.
Ease up.
Gyarados and Medicham. This
myself a
is
timer for boring
strategy
tasks.
that
Good-
did
good-
not work
good smart,
out well
good
for him in the
smart.
first 2 games.
Patoman sticking
I
with
need to
his
check
Dusk Noir into
something.
game number 4. Crunch
boy.
coming through from Gyarados. Will we see a
That
defense
swap to
drop?
iPad. Yeah, put me on the
I do not
iPad.
hear
Look
it.
at me.
I do not
I'm
see
so
it. That
gorgeous.
Dugong's defenses stay intact. However,
True.
on the other side of the field, Gyarados is about to have its attack stripped
Look at
away
it. People say
by one
Metagross is better as
stage.
it
In order to
needs
win this
Meteor
matchup,
Mash.
Gyarados needs
The
2
guy's using
punches as
Matang
well
because
as
apparently
an
it's a good
Aqua Tail
counter to
because of the
Medicham, they
little
were
bit of
saying.
chip damage that came through from
It's
that
obviously
original
worked for him, so
confusion.
I'm going to trust
I don't
him.
think it's going to be possible for Patoman to reach an Aqua Tail here.
No. So the Dugong is
Know what I
doing
mean?
so much damage with Icy Winds, and Nighttime Clasher
It might be
not
to do with the
taking
CP
any
limit.
risk, expending the energy to make sure that this Gyarados gets sent back to the Pokeball.
I have to imagine that Patoman comes back in with the Dust Noir, gets a few Astonishes in to get the farm down. Will we see an Icy Wind?
I do not think so. The Dust Noir has energy loaded, but where is it going to go? Actually going to send it into the Oranguru, perhaps trying to get Nighttime Clasher
Wow,
to extend a
Jason,
shield,
that's
but
rude.
Nighttime Clasher says no. Oranguru can handle a dynamic
Banned
punch
you for
just
cheating,
fine.
lol.
In comes the Gyarados to counter the Medicham. This is a fairly
Bro,
neutral
just
matchup,
win so we
even
can
though
get out of this
Gyarados is
fucking
a
Pokemon
flying
Go
type
hell.
because of how
2,
bulky
3,
Medicham is compared
4,
to Gyarados.
However, Nighttime Clasher has the
6,
true advantage in this situation
7,
because he still has
8,
2 Protect Shields. He
9,
still has 2 Protect Shields
10.
in this 2 shield scenario. Gyarados
think that was
looks really
10x.
good.
Gyarados' Aqua
It should be
Tails are
10x every
same
2
type
minutes, I
attack bonus,
think.
So they put on a punch there, even
It
though
was actually
Medicham is the one
10x.
throwing
Very
back
nice.
dynamic punches.
Pogo is so
Charge
much more
attack
fun when you can
flying
cheat and
here
move your character to
in
any
this
location in the
game.
world.
Nighttime Clasher trying to secure himself a victory.
Fully
but it
leveled
looks,
Matang is probably better than a
and it
low-level
looks good
Metagross.
for
I'd
him with
imagine
the
so.
Oranguru and Dust Noir in the back.
Nighttime Clasher has the decision. Does he prefer to save this Gyarados or
Blum,
will
blum,
he
blum,
let the
blum, blum,
dynamic
blum,
punch
blum,
do?
blum, blum,
Dynamic
blum,
punch
blum,
does
blum,
not
blum,
pick up
blum.
the knockout.
No, Nighttime Clash are able to secure the Gyarados with energy in the back.
Ooh.
Now we
I
have
go when you
the
bought all the
matchup
community
that
day tickets,
Patamon
didn't
has
catch a
been
shiny.
struggling with
My
this
mate who didn't buy the
entire
ticket caught like
grand final
50.
set.
Salt is a
Oranguru
real
and
killer
Dusknoir.
of slugs.
Nighttime
That's true.
Clasher has 2 shields but to hide behind, and these Astonishes just don't do enough.
Good timing from Nighttime Clasher here, throwing the Brutal Swing out from Oranguru. Shield has to come up from Patamon. This is his last Pokemon with any sensible amount of health.
Dusknoir going to be throwing a Shadow Punch. Nighttime Clasher has to decide,
Shield
is
it.
this worth a shield? He decides it's
Oh.
not. Allows
I
some
guess 'cause not very
damage to
effective
be
because
done to this
Ghost.
Oranguru. Looks like Nighttime Clasher is
Shield.
just going to be relying on fast attack
Yeah, I
damage
was gonna say,
to get
why-
this
why would you-
done.
Nighttime Clasher, his Oranguru is so low, I think it gets knocked out in one fast attack. No, in comes Medicham, knocking out the Gyarados, which had the charge attack loaded.
Oranguru.
Bro, what are you doing?
Knocked out.
Oh, why is it tied?
Patamon, you can
Oh.
see it. Nighttime Clasher left scratching his head, figuring
It's okay.
out what he did wrong.
Now is the last game.
2 shields
No, it's not the
remaining
last
for Nighttime
game.
Clasher.
Because if Patamon
Although the
fucking
Shadow Punch
wins,
is
they
resisted,
do
I
another
feel like
set.
he needed to shield that in order to secure victory.
God damn it.
was
I don't
ju-
want
it did
another set.
hardly any
I want the
damage
day
to
to
the
continue. Oh yeah, did we
Oranguru,
confirm?
but it
So
was
is the
just
Masters
enough
finals
to
just not
allow
happening then?
fast attack pressure
But-
to take over the game.
And I thought Nighttime Clasher was in a really dominant
Oh.
position.
He
know
was!
that Gyarados wins charge attack priority
I missed
against
it.
Medicham. However, he
Oh,
wasn't
they're
able
giving
to
the
throw
top
it in
4
that
opponent the
endgame
final
because
slot.
the
Okay, I got you now,
Sunfets
yeah.
were able to pick up the knockout before the Dragon
Back in my day,
Rose.
winning meant winning, yeah.
Intense
Sorry, I missed it, Matt.
endgame,
That's all right.
and we
I've scrolled and
have
checked.
ourselves trainers
Thank you, though.
tied series in this grand final.
Oh boy,
If
I'm so
Patamon
excited
can
by all
win
of
this
this.
final game, he wipes the slate clean.
We have a decisive game number 5 on our hands here in the grand finals of LAIC.
It's not
As a reminder
decisive.
for those of you who are just tuning in, or for
Yeah,
those
TCG
of you
will be
who
next.
don't really know
Juniors,
how double
seniors, and
elimination
masters.
works, if Patamon,
Which I don't mind
on the
as
loser
much, because
side
at
of
least
this
it's
grand
chill,
finals
at
is
least it's
able to
calm.
secure game number 3
And at least
here,
they show on
we will
screen what's
have a
happening.
bracket reset.
So I don't mind
Slates
TCG, and it's a
white
smarter
clean,
game than
0
VGC.
to 0 for each trainer, and a
Which is why I'll
new
never be able to
best
play
of
it.
5 takes place.
Nighttime Clasher was hoping, his brother was hoping
We,
for a quick
in this chat,
3-0 victory
are all
in the
rooting
grand
for
finals,
Nighttime
but Patamon
Clasher.
saying
Because
no.
if
He
Nighttime
has the
Clasher
support
wins this
of
game,
EU behind him. He
go
has the support of
ends.
family and friends in the
If
crowd,
Patamon
and is going to put
wins
on
this
a
game,
show for us here in Sao Paulo.
we will have a further
2
3 to 5
Patamon
rounds
brought
of
his
go.
Dusknoir, and it failed
Nighttime
him.
Clasher
2
needs to win
times
for
Patamon
everybody's sake.
brought his Dusknoir, and he has succeeded. Will we see a 5th Dusknoir lead in a row?
I think the brief musical tune
It
plays
has
during the
been
International
crazy,
Championships.
But it has been crazy.
Which
to
brief
see
musical tune?
Dusknoir lead every
The boom,
single time.
bam, boom,
Nighttime
bam.
Clasher has to be sitting there. He's maybe thinking about the test he was studying for.
Stop it,
The
Metapod.
teacher never puts
The
the
Matang.
correct answer being A.
Yeah,
A,
if
A,
the winner
4
of the
times
losers
in a
bracket
row,
beats
but
the winner
maybe
of the
that's
winners
what
bracket
Patamon is
in the
doing
grand
here.
final, they reset the bracket.
We have
I hate
to
it.
imagine that
Can't find my
Patamon
BDSP
and
mons in
Nighttime
home is a
Clasher
nightmare. Oh
super
damn! Can you not
focused
sort by
on the
game
lead.
though?
Here we go. Game number 5, a much more even.
Thought you could sort by game or
lead.
origin mark or
Oranguru
something.
into Oranguru.
You know Patamon will end up
Yeah,
winning because that's what he
granted,
does.
it does smell.
Blake Shark, thank you for the follow.
Nowhere to be
Oh,
seen.
welcome Blake Shark to
Nighttime
the chat.
Clasher trusting in this
Yeah,
Oranguru
Patamon does
lead
this
that
every
has worked
fucking
for him so
championship
well
he's in,
the
doesn't he?
tournament.
And one thing we haven't really had the option for before this
He
point is to
basically
see
he
which
always
Oranguru wins the
loses,
charge attack
goes into
tie.
the
Pac-Man's
losers bracket,
brutal
wins
swing
the
going
losers
off
bracket,
first.
and then
That is
wins the
great
winners
information for him to
grand
have
final
going
thing.
into later of this match.
Patamon pulling out the Oranguru, saving health and energy. Nighttime Clasher switching in the Dugong, maybe daring, maybe trying to see, do you have
it's
that Dusknoir
such a great
back
game.
there, or is it on the bench?
Drags it out to be the
In the
limelight.
back for Nighttime Clasher, we see Matang, and in the back for Patamon, we see Togekiss brought
Defo a
another
tactic.
tide.
Adding in
Really
mons for legendary
importantly for
hunts.
that matchup
Tired
are
of
the
ZA going to
shielding
take a break.
scenarios.
I'm a
If
little
there
bit
are
burned
no
out on.
shields
Yeah,
remaining,
you know what?
the
I'm a little
Matang
bit
can
burned
land
out on
a
ZA
super
shiny
effective
hunting
gyro ball.
because it's
Gyro
not.
Ball's
I don't
super
feel as
effective,
involved
but
in
we
it.
will not see it quite
It's more
yet.
just, yeah, if you have a turbo
Gyarados queuing up
controller, you can
with
shiny
a
hunt.
crunch for the Dugong.
If not,
We've been
it's
seeing this
tedious,
matchup
and I'm like,
play out
eh.
a lot in
That's why I'm on
this
Scarlet and Violet,
LAIC
'cause I'm just like,
tournament. It's rough for
I
the
can shiny hunt in
Gyarados.
Scarlet and Violet.
Dugong gets to the attack, but Patamon being allowed
Dude's
to
hunt
throw the
Furfur at some
Aqua Tail
point,
first,
though.
undercharges.
Got the
He's not
monkeys.
hitting every single bubble.
And I got
must
Watchog
not
and
want to
Trap.
pick up the knockout and must want to get some farm down afterwards. One confusion comes through. A second one will be necessary in order to pick up the knockout.
Blim, 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 blim.
Oranguru stands firm, stands tall. Patamon knows it can handle this icy win, and we see Togekiss
Legends
come
games are
through,
fun, but no real longevity post game.
really
Yeah,
what
like
it
ZA
wants
had
to
a bit
see.
more,
Fairy
but
type going into Steel,
hopefully
Flying
in
type
the
fast
DLC
attack
they add a
going
method.
into
That'd be
Steel.
nice.
Nighttime Clasher goes for the Gyro Ball immediately, and it picks up a shield. Great shield call from Patoman.
That would
Wow,
have
a minute.
spelled
You know,
disaster.
the slippers are off,
had
lads.
the gyro ball landed. Now Togekiss has an opportunity to start throwing Aura Sphere. Aura Sphere is going to land neutrally
see the
into
speed for
Matang,
resets on
but
the Switch
not
too.
this one. This one picks up a Protect Shield.
Aura Sphere is going to do about half the remaining health.
Oh,
of
Friend Safari
this
was great.
Matang.
Good music
Second
as
one
well.
Coming through, you can see just how quickly Togekiss paces.
And the
Oh, yeah,
Aura
why is that
Sphere
on?
peeling the final Protect Shield from Nighttime Clasher in this grand final set.
He's
Matang
protected.
going
Oh,
for the side shot,
boy.
trying to pick up some damage, but instead
My Pokemon are
pulls
going
the
ham in
Protect
here.
Shield. No shields remaining.
Ham and eggs.
Every charge attack at this point will land, and Patamon makes a quick swap into Brutal Swing Oranguru.
Brutally swing these
Going to be
nuts.
Super effective damage.
This
as
is Go
opposed to
Masters.
Just the neutral damage of Aura
They
Sphere.
don't do seniors in
However,
Go.
this does allow
I don't
Nighttime
think.
Clasher
Not on
to
the
gain
stream.
Some energy here.
Don't say
However,
that. Don't
it
say
looks
that,
like
Matt. Good lord.
Pataman's going to get another Brutal Swing in for free.
A free Brutal Swing. Nighttime Clasher scratching his head a little bit, trying to think about his win
the bracket's
going to
reset.
In the final matches of the game.
Don't reset
Oranguru
the
cannot
bracket.
Throw any super effective damage, cannot throw any neutral damage into Togekiss.
We saw some really
Switch to
heads-up plays from
Matang.
both trainers there, undercharging time and time again.
Switch to Matang.
try
Thank
to get
you.
more fast moves in to gain energy. Pataman winning the charge attack tie
swing was
with the
brutal.
Matang. Aura Sphere coming through. I believe this picks the knockout.
Matang
More reason to swap it from Nuzlocke Relay.
Patamon wins in the grand final, secures a bracket reset. It's not over yet. Ladies and gentlemen, we are just getting started.
A new best of 5 is now necessary in order to determine the
Do the Batman
champion
meme for the
of
Lego movie when his
LAIC.
fucking head spins round.
Everything is reset. We only saw the Dust Noir lead 4 times in a row. How many
How we
times
doing
are
on
we going
eggs?
to see it in the grand finals reset?
We may see it another 4 times. We may see
I need
it
59
no
more.
times.
No, 29 more
Patamon
eggs, and I'm
perhaps
happy.
recognizing that the Dust Noir lead is just too
Really
easily
hope his
countered
pillow is
by the
forever flat
Oranguru
and warm.
from Nighttime Clasher.
May he know
Really
the feel.
importantly, we saw
May
the
he never
final
know the
matchup
feel of a
play out
cold
between
pillow again.
Togekiss and Matang. Matang going for the gyro ball at first, then a Psyshock after. Had Nighttime Clasher potentially gone for 2 Psyshock baits and then the gyro ball, he might have been able to outpace and be able to secure victory. But it's a really tough place to be in, right? Your opponent has 2 shields. They're maybe unlikely to shield the first, but Patoman in Nighttime Clasher's brain there, recognizing, I think he's going to go for the gyro ball first. I'm going to put up a Protect Shield.
And the Matang, we will see it here the moment Patamon pops off. We typically see no emotion from Patamon. He is calm, cool, collected. But we saw just a moment of victory, a moment of excitement for Patamon. The slate is clean. It's a
We lost
brand new
Poké
best of
and
5.
kept Pogo, right?
Looking back at that last game, I still can't get past the Matang from Nighttime Clasher being a little unfortunately positioned into that Togekiss with 2 shields. This meta is so focused around retaining shields for endgame. I feel like that means that Nighttime Clasher should try to lean away from the Matang a little bit, because if it gets paired up against that Togekiss, it really prefers to be shields down.
This is intense. The very first international championship series history is being written as we speak. No matter the outcome, no matter what happens, this is going to be the first time ever that an international title in Pokemon Go championship history is taken out of region. The question is, does it go to NA?
Pokken would have been so much
home with
better.
Nighttime
You ordered a
Clasher, or does
carvery.
it go to EU? Does it go home
Hell
with
yeah.
Patamon? Where
Just be careful
will
with the vegetables, because sometimes they give you cauliflower if you don't ask, even if you don't ask
2026
for it.
Trophy land.
And it looks like it go either way, right? Nighttime Clasher looked so dominant in those first 2 games, but then POKÉMON really just swinging things back in his momentum and going into this Grand Finals reset. He's the one with the momentum, right? He just reverse swept his opponent, and now Nighttime Clasher's on the back foot. He's gonna be looking to try to regain some composure here, reset his mentality, and try to reverse sweep potentially, or maybe just go for an immediate 3-0.
This is intense. The history books being written as we speak. POKÉMON looking down the field of play, deciding and taking notes. What is going to be the winning strategy against Nighttime Clasher? Nighttime Clasher looked great in that first Grand Finals. 2 wins back-to-back. His brother saying, I'm hoping for a quick 3-0 victory. It was inches away.
And really importantly, right, when that reverse happened, POKÉMON had stopped bringing that Turtonator, and I think that might be a interesting bring for him in this Grand Finals reset, right?
Cauliflower's great, it's the mash that's not needed. Shut up! Mash is great. Oh, shiny Carvana, well done.
Really does not want to get lined up against a fire type, right? Fury Cutter going to be resisted by that fire type, and then Ember coming in from POKÉMON going to do super effective damage, and because it's not a 5-turn fast attack, you just have so much more maneuverability in any other matchup.
POKÉMON also started bringing Togekiss in Game 3. So remember, I talked about the kiss of victory or the kiss of defeat.
Howdy, Taser, how you doing?
Perhaps that Togekiss is what POKÉMON is going to use to fly to victory. That's what he may use to fly his championship trophy home.
And funnily enough, both of these trainers are on actually the same flight out of Brazil, even though their home locations are nowhere near each other.
So these trainers are going to have a lot to talk about on that flight home, but it all starts here. Matang versus Gyarados, Grand Finals bracket reset.
And in the back, you see that POKÉMON has brought the Turtonator. It didn't lean into its ideal matchup of this Matang. However, Gyarados into Matang is very fine. Although the Dragon Breaths are resisted, Crunch is super effective and does so much damage.
These nuts.
Matang generating a lot of energy with Fury Cutter, but Gyarados can turn the tides. It is a great closer. It is a great lead. It is one of the most powerful Pokemon in this limited
Got a battle zone next to zone A. Opportunity to reset for Shell for camera up. Nice.
Series has ever had.
And because POKÉMON threw a Crunch that Nighttime Clasher shielded, Nighttime Clasher has amazing counting here. It goes over the Sight Shock because he knows that POKÉMON now wants to read for a Crunch. Second shield comes up. Nighttime Clasher cannot get a fast attack down because POKÉMON pivots out.
Dugong into Turtonator, and this is the Ember Turtonator. We've seen Incinerate Turtonator all weekend long, but Ember a little bit different. It works so much better into the mirror matchup.
It has a little bit more flexibility, but I think POKÉMON would prefer the Incinerate damage into this very bulky Dugong. A second charge attack being thrown by POKÉMON, interrupting the cycling time of Nighttime Clasher, who is trying to throw his own charged attack.
Yes, a 2-turn fast attack is so much more comfortable into a 3-turn fast attack. Were POKÉMON running the Incinerate, this would be a lot more awkward for him. But maybe this Turtonator attack set is what is helping POKÉMON in victory here.
I would have preferred POKÉMON to probably reach for the Dragon Claw here because I don't think the Brutal Swing is going to be enough to pick up the knockout. However, he does pivot into the Gyarados, trying to catch a Drill Run. However, all he's doing is giving this Oranguru some free energy.
The Aqua Tail going down with a charge attack loaded on Gyarados is heartbreaking. That is crushing. Bringing in the Turtonator instead, very much an energy dry Pokemon into the Oranguru.
Brutal Swing coming through here. I'm not sure it's not. I believe it's not enough to pick up the knockout. It is going to leave the Turtonator quite low. Dragon Claw is going to be able to be reached before Confusion knocks out.
Dragon Claw will connect. No shields remaining for Nighttime Clasher. Dragon Claw takes Oranguru down under half health, but that's okay for Nighttime Clasher. He still has all 3 of his Pokemon remaining. Just has to get through this Medicham, known to be one of the bulkiest Pokemon in Pokemon Go, an OG of the championship series.
Trailblaze coming through, going to raise the attack of the Oranguru.
Yeah, I feel bad for the casters. I'm going to try and make this sound exciting.
Yeah. Confusion damage is where a lot of the damage is applied from these fast attacks.
Medicham landing the dynamic
Pissing
punch
bitch for
and knocking
Mumwater's
the
taste.
Orangaroo out, and now
Mumwater,
it
he
is
wants to
on
call and look your
Matang. Matang versus
Did they
the
say
world.
Medicham was one of the
Matang
bulkiest? In Go,
versus
apparently.
EU, trying
It
to
is.
get through the Medicham.
Allegedly.
Patoman is going to be taking some neutral damage here from this Psyshock. Dynamic Punch is not going to be enough to pick up the knockout. Psyshock now coming through before the Dynamic Punch. This is going to be a knockout for Nighttime Clasher.
Nighttime
What?
Clasher secures the victory, secures the victory against the Medicham, and secures game
Oh,
number
damn. You
one.
can only add 3 hashtags to things on Instagram now, lol.
Talking a little bit with the
I tried for
judges,
Thanksgiving
so there
dinner. They did
might be
4.
a
I will barely
potential
eat. No
match
barbecue bonus
under
thigh
review
stuffing.
here.
Gratin,
Gonna
which
have
is
to
sliced
wait and
taters and
see
mac
if
and
that
cheese
is
and
the
veggie.
case,
Gonna have
or if our
leftovers for
players
days. First time I ever
decide
cooked
to lock
Thanksgiving
into
meal
game
since
number two.
parents went to
We
Arizona
will
for the
give
winter
you
3 years in a
all
row.
of the
Mate,
information
be
as
hyped. That sounds
we
sick.
get it ourselves. But
Just
in the
Pogo
meantime,
propaganda.
we can talk a little bit
To
about how
Medicham
that
fans, they
first game
need
went.
someone to
We've
like the
got
games. They're talking to the
Matang,
Medicham
we
fans. Yeah, all
had
3 of them.
A Matang lead from Nighttime Clasher into the
There we go.
Gyarados. Both doing
Yeah, you like Medicham.
resisted
It's all
fast
right.
attack damage into
It's just a
each other.
person in
It played
parachute
out
pants.
Gyarados and Dugong on the side of Nighttime
go.
Clasher. Patamon
I think we need
relying
about
on
15
Turtonator and
more
Medicham,
eggs.
leaving Dusknoir on the
No,
bench.
we need
And we do have an official
6, 12, 18,
match under
19. That was
review here.
close-ish.
Patoman's going to be asking to see
Wait, how long
if
have I got
there
on my
was a
sandwich?
game error
Not enough.
or-
I
and
don't know that.
if it had an effect
have got enough.
on the outcome of that match.
These trainers are now on freeze. They have some time.
Pogo
to
Propaganda's
sit
a great
and
username, by
think
the way.
A little bit about the last match, about how this
Match under
story has
review.
played
Oh, I
out.
hate this
Nighttime
shit
Clasher taking
game.
a quick 2 wins.
Oh my
against
God.
Patamon, really striking fear into that.
They both have to make the
Dusknoir,
case for
but
why.
Patamon
Well,
flipped
the game
script.
didn't
He was
work
able
the way
to
I
win
wanted it
3
to.
games
Therefore, it
back
was.
to
I
back
didn't
to
lose.
back to trigger this grand finals reset.
And I think one of the
God.
negatives for Patoman in that matchup is that placement of the Turtonator, right? It did not land on its ideal matchup of the Matang. Gyarados did struggle a little bit, as we saw, even though it was taking resisted damage
Okay, my
from
Pokemon
those
need to
Fury
stop
Cutters from
making
the
noise.
Matang.
This just in from our team. Turtonator lost a turn. Turtonator might have lost a turn. That is what Patamon is talking about. He is hoping that that might have affected his ability to throw a charge attack.
We'll have to let our judges make a decision on if that did occur and if that eventually affected the outcome of the match. That's going to be for them to decide and for us to tell you eventually.
Let's really think about what is all on the line here. This is the title. This is the very first time a trophy an international trophy will be taken by someone out of region. We have the trophies here. There is so much to play for. The pride of your region, the pride of North America.
Push the match
the
while we're
pride of
reliving
EU.
it, because
And
that's
even
our
though
punishment.
Both of these trainers are going to receive a direct qualification from placing second or first at LAIC. I know that both of them
Got a hair
don't
out of
really
place. Look
care
at
about
that. Don't
at
pull it
this
out.
moment
I was,
in time,
I was
right?
about
They
to.
want
The
that
ADHD in me
first
was like,
place
just
trophy.
yank
They
it.
want the glory of getting first
Imagine.
place.
There's also so many prizes on the line across this entire tournament. There was over $500,000 of prizing, and these two trainers want to stake their claim.
I fucking
on that
hate that
prizing,
terminology.
On the trophy, on the glory
There was over
of
$500,000 in
international
prizing.
a
Stop
little
trying to
bit
make
more
it sound
detail
like the prizes are
about
bigger
that
than they are.
interaction,
Like,
what's
you
being
get
discussed
15,000
by the
if you win
judges.
VGC,
When
which
the
is nowhere
Turtonator
near
got brought in,
500,000. But if they
he
add all the
lost a
prizes
turn.
together
This is what Patoman's arguing,
and say
is
how
that
much
he
they're
lost
spending
the
on
turn
prizes, it
because
makes it sound like a
of
more
that.
lucrative
He
tournament.
Lost a charge attack, and very critical in these games.
Makes me so mad.
Even one turn or a half of a second.
I know
can
they have
be
to say it. It's not
the
their fault. They didn't write the prompt.
End all be all of each match, because charge attacks and fast attack damage can interact on the same
Unless they cancel
exact
Pogo Championship,
turn.
but it makes them money.
If
Pogo will
a
make money regardless
single
of the
turn
championship.
Is lost, that means you could lose an entire.
They can just have their own
charge
grassroots
attack,
competitive
and
scene.
If that's something like a
Which people can continue to
Blaster
not show up for.
into
Stop this.
A Matang, that could pick up a one-hit knockout.
Even if it's not, even if it's just a
Wouldn't say no to
brutal swing
15K.
or
Do
an
you know what I mean? I
aqua
don't get
tail,
why they-
These trainers, we have seen all
Why don't they just
weekend.
say
These
in like
matches have
Pokemon
been
Go? Why don't they
down
just
to
say
the
like,
wire,
oh,
down
you
to
know,
one
we had
turn,
prizes
down
of
to
up
one
to
moment,
$15,000
one half of a
at stake,
second. These
rather
trainers
than
are the
saying
highest
we had a
caliber
prize pool
that
of
we
$500,000.
have seen
It's like, yeah, but no one wins $500,000.
I don't don't think anyone
Yeah,
needs
they
a
reset the
reminder of
bracket
that, right?
gizmo and
We
they're
saw
having a
that in
match
losers
under
finals,
review
that a number of
because
those games were down to
Turtonator
just
lost a
couple of
turn.
HP, almost simultaneous, or not almost simultaneous knockouts, actual simultaneous knockouts, and only having one Pokemon in the back was the reason that Patamon was able to win.
Welcome back,
losers
Amanda.
finals.
Imagine calling a judge of VGC because you get a low roll that you think should knock
the
out.
timeout strategy as well, which can rely on having just a sliver of health on your Pokemon in the back. That can be all it
15K for
takes
Tappy Tappy on a
to win a
phone.
matchup.
Right, we saw that in winners finals, right? Nighttime Clasher, the Dugong Mirror is one of the matches that can go very long because the fast attacks are double resisted by the ice and water typings of those Dugongs. The charge attacks, Drill Run is not an amazing
Pokemon Go
charge
International
attack. It's
Championships,
not
the
super
Masters
hard
Division
hitting.
winner
It's
typically
not
receives
super cheap. It's
$5,000.
not,
Yeah.
the best charge attack out there. It doesn't add up that quickly.
So play
and
VGC.
We see those mirror matches from those
Better
Pokemon
game, better
take
prize money.
a couple of minutes, and the clock in Pokemon Go is
Quite
only
often
about
hotter
4.5
players as well.
minutes. Each charge attack animation takes about 10 seconds, so
I'm just
those
saying,
start
all
to
the handsome
really
boys
add
play
up.
VGC.
As our
Not all
judges
of
are
them.
making their decision of remember, the decision being made is not just did an error occur, but
Even
was
VGC
the error
has its
impactful
outliers.
to the end of the match, and that is what is up to our judges to decide.
Yeah,
We are
5K
so
for
thankful
tapping
to
on your
all
phone,
of the staff
and then complaining
all
that
of
you
the
didn't
great
get enough
judging
turns
team
to tap
that
on your
makes
phone.
these LAIC tournaments happen. All of our regionals, our local tournaments, our regional tournaments, internationals, and worlds could not happen without the amazing staff at these tournaments.
And one of my favorite things after each of these tournaments, I know that usually the people who are putting on the tournaments take a photo of all the judges, whether it be on day one or whether it be on Championship Sunday.
Also,
they post that
don't
online
forget-
for everyone to see.
Shut up, Scotty,
And
none of that.
I think a lot
What,
of
not
people
having
who
that?
are maybe watching at home or maybe
Don't forget, you
even if
Willy
you're
Willy
at the
Woo What was I
venue
going to say?
themselves, you
Oh yeah, don't forget, Sophie posted a new
number of
reel
judges
yesterday, and it's
across
fucking
all 4 of our
good.
games here, right? You've got Unite, you've got EG, you've got TCG, and of course, you know.
Looks
you
into
have
disqualified
Go,
player
right? The
Gabriel
best game of
Fernandez.
them
Nothing
all.
confirmed on why he's
Surely not
disqualified, just that
biased.
it was a post-game
Because we
decision,
have
but
so many
people are
games
reporting
and
he took
because
hand
we have
signals
so
from
many
his brother.
players
Yeah,
here,
that's what
there are
Matt was saying.
So many judges, and it takes a village.
It does take a
How'd you
village
even
to
prove that?
raise a champion, and we will
You were getting
very
hand signals
soon
from your
have
brother.
a
No, I
new
wasn't.
champion here at LAIC.
Yeah, they never confirm
Neither
anything. They
of
never
these
give the
trainers have
reason,
claimed an
which is
LAIC
part of the reason they get so much
championship
flack.
before. This
Because
may
if
be
they
the
were just
first time.
transparent and
Looks
said
like
this
we're
is
having
why
some
bro's
discussion
been
All right.
disqualified,
And of course,
yeah, you'd get
after
people
any
going, that's
judge,
silly. But then you'd also
decision
get people
that
going, do you
is
know what? That's
made,
against the rules, so fair
either
play.
player has the opportunity
But yeah, there's an
to
appeals
appeal
process
that
as well, I
decision
suppose.
if
So,
they
like,
do not agree.
they can't announce
appeal
what he's
goes
done
to
until
a
they've
head
completely
judge, but
confirmed
I'm
that
gonna
he
do a
can't
little bit
appeal
of
against
body
it.
language reading
Because
here.
then,
I
if he
think
appeals against it and
after
wins the
no
appeal,
rematch call,
then
there's
and
not
they've
going
already
to be
publicly
an
said he's a cheater,
appeal,
cheater,
so
pumpkin
that is
eater.
going to be a
Then I think he has
game
grounds
win.
for
Game number one,
slander.
going over to Nighttime Clasher.
We've reset.
I'm not a lawyer, so I
and
don't know.
We are ready to go. Nighttime Clasher.
Because obviously that could cost him money, that could cost him
Matang going
sponsorships, that
into
could cost him a lot of
Metachan.
things.
Let's get this started.
Permanent
In
blow to
comes
his
the
reputation.
Dynamic Punch going to do neutral damage to the Psychic and Steel typing of Matang.
Metacham launches the Dynamic Punch, taking a giant chunk out of the Matang, setting the pace here in game number 2 of the Grand Finals reset.
Psyshot coming back, also neutral damage because of the Psychic and Fighting typing of
Bruh.
Metacham. However, this matchup is leaning towards Matang because it has a little bit better damage coming out from
Just mean to
its
myself, sorry, rough
fast
night,
attack.
lack of sleep. That's all right,
Dynamic
mate,
Punch
you handsome
locks
Viking
and
lad.
loads into Matang again. Nighttime Clasher not willing to use a Protect Shield yet. A lot of times these matches can be determined by how early you use your shields. Nighttime Clasher wary with his resources. Potomon deciding though, this
Just
Metacham energy is valuable.
end it.
Metacham actually pivoting out, and I like that play from Potomon a
I'd like him
lot
to
because
pivot out
there's
of my
so
life.
much health on that Matang. The charge attacks would be more useful landing into
Matang's
any
attack
other
sounds
Pokemon.
awful, yeah, right?
Dragon Claw coming through for this Turtonator, going to go into Gyarados. Good neutral damage, but pulls a shield.
Gyarados has
How we doing,
so much
Eggoos?
energy here, but it has to get a chance to utilize it.
All
Those
done
Dragon
picnicking
Claws would
because-
be a serious threat to
Oh!
this Pokemon. Aquatail's going to be neutral damage. Potomon
You know the
decides this is
60th egg will be
not
the shiny.
time for the Protect Shield, perhaps saving it for the his own Gyarados.
One
in the back.
Eggu, please.
Charge attack tie now occurring. Gyarados has a
One
sky
Eggu,
high
please.
attack, wins that interaction. Aquatail going to be shielded, and Turtonator going to launch a Dragon Claw of its own.
Dragon Claw will land
One
on
Egu,
Nighttime
please.
Clashers. Gyarados, this is all getting us set up for a Dugong matchup in the back. It looks like Dugong may connect with the Gyarados.
Fuck the
and that is a
Dugong.
really good matchup for Dugong.
Patoman has no shields remaining, but this is just an Aqua
Egg.
Tail. However, the Aqua Tail is
Only
going
caught
to
staring
still
at his brother in
do
the crowd, who was
pretty
seated
reasonable
behind his
damage.
opponent.
I like this from Nighttime
Caught
Flash.
staring at him,
Immediate
not paying
pivot
attention
out
to the
the
board
Dugong,
during his
but
opponent's turn.
because there's still a shield
Oh!
on Nighttime Clasher's side, this game is
I
over.
will say it's really hard to see into the crowd from that stage. Like, people don't realize. Like, all I saw when I was on that stage was lights and the possible silhouettes of people.
He is able to
But
make
damn.
a quick swap here. Throws the dynamic
Right, we'll
punch.
put you
Yeah, I
lot
think
in
my
the
words
roulette
back.
box,
I
right?
forgot how much energy Patoman
There's the
had
roulette
on the
box. There it
Meta
is.
Champ. Dynamic punch
And
coming
then
through.
we
Can
swap
he reach a second?
Ditto for Auntie Natal. And then we swap
The
Egus for
dynamic punch is
Egus.
going
And remember,
to
don't
land
save.
on to the Dugong. I believe
Rub yourself
this
Wicked
Meta
Vision,
Champ is
couldn't be me.
little bit deep off.
Oh,
my
you're a
goodness,
vision
that
of loveliness, my
heavy
friend.
damage.
Dugong able to get the fast attack down, goes into the Gyarados, but
Dugong,
we've seen
show
this time
your
and time
dong.
again.
Let
Gyarados
us see
wins
your
the
massive
tie
dong.
of
Stop
that
this.
charge attack. It has a
Brother must have
higher
Wicked
attack
Vision to see
stat,
the
which
tiny
allows
screen
it
you
to
play
win that
on.
interaction.
Ooh, but
No,
it's
no,
not
it was
enough to knock
TCG.
out,
So it's up on the
unfortunately,
big
and with
screen,
no
wasn't it?
shields to hide behind, Gyarados is going to be knocked out. It looked promising for just a moment. There was a glimmer of hope for Patoman in that meta champ,
Bim
but that would
bom,
have
bim
been
bom.
rough for Gyarados to be able, because it had to get through all
Bim
three.
bom,
It had to
bim
get
bom.
through the Matang, the
Part
Gyarados,
of that
and
Dugong.
the Dugong
Share an
in
egg
that
group
game.
with them.
Patoman had enough
Egu.
energy for Crunch, but I agree with his play, right? He really needs to
Wow,
make
that
sure
Squawkabilly looks
that
very
that
silly.
Aqua Tail makes up so that
got
he can
him!
retain some
All right,
energy
mate.
for those two Pokemon in the back.
Oh my
He's not
fucking
really
god!
gonna
It
have
just
the
never
opportunity
ends.
to fast attack
I
down
do
the
feel
Matang.
bad. I'm
I
sure there are
believe
people who
it
are
has
genuinely
a little
very
energy
excited by
remaining
the
from
potential here
that initial
that these
matchup,
matches
right?
have.
And
But
if it wins,
fuck
if
me,
the
this is
Gyarados wins
boring.
the charge attack tie with a Matang, then it's able to
I will show
ensure the
respect for TCG because TCG is a complex
Dragon
game.
Breath down into the opposing Gyarados.
If someone has performed on stage before, not at a contest like this, but still a stage, it's hard to see out into the crowd because the lights are pointed at you. Yeah, yeah, I know how it works. Like, I know the optics of it. So I do find it weird when people are like, oh yeah, he could see one particular person in the crowd enough to pick them out and be like, ah, I can see your hand signals.
Patoman needs a reverse sweep. He's done it once. Can he do it
Doing
again?
stage work with a theatre bunch, it's hard to see the crowd with the amount of lights. Yeah, yeah, exactly.
For Nighttime Clasher, but
Excited
then
about the
he
potential for it
lost
to end. It's okay,
3
Nighttime
times in a
Clasher, one
row.
more win. Come
Patoman
on,
needs
fuck's
to
sake.
make the same magic.
Watch some of your old clips, 4 to 5 years ago last night. Puppy Ruby smacking you in the eye was hilarious. Fucking mean.
Nighttime
She was so
Clasher,
tiny as well.
The gold trophy in his reach, relying on Matang, Gyarados, and Dugong.
Gyarados is my dad. Gyarados is my dad. That's not a shiny. That's a shit.
Key in the original grand finals.
Tinkertink doesn't
best
have a
of 5,
shiny. It
has
just
left
holds
it
a shiny
alone
hammer.
here
Oh yeah,
in
good point.
the reset. Patoman using Dusk Noir 4 out of 5 matches in the original grand finals battles. Has not brought it once. Has not brought the Togekiss in the reset.
You know, I really like the Pokemon Dusk Noir. I think
That's
it
not a
provides
shiny, but good
lot
cry, though.
overall. However, we're not in the Open Great League. We have a very dominant normal type in Oranguru. So I'd love to see Patoman bring the Togekiss to this match
Nice.
as opposed to the Dusknoir, because I feel like it has so much more neutral play, right? It is a pesky Pokemon.
Let's
in this game
go
number 3,
do some
potentially
maths.
pivotal,
It would
we
be
see
better
Nighttime
than
Clasher
this.
once again lean into
I
his
just want whoever
Dugong.
delayed by arguing to
Nighttime
lose,
Clasher,
despite
again,
at this
it
point.
is Dugong, it is Gyarados, it is
I mean, that was
Matang.
Nighttime
He has found
Nighttime
the recipe
Clasher
and
because
is
he's the one with the
sticking to it.
Turtonator.
Patoman, though,
But we want him to
brought
win because then it
Togekiss.
ends.
We saw that it can get through unfortunate matchups. I don't know if it can get through this one.
Patoman waiting to throw the crunch until after Icy Wind was loaded. Nighttime Clasher did have the opportunity to try to lower the attack of Gyarados. However, both trainers opting for gaining more energy.
Thanks, Lynn.
Patoman has been leaning into this meta champ every single game, hiding it in the back, hoping to be able to do some big
Okay, the
damage
Gyarados
with
is
those
on lower
dynamic
health,
punches.
but-
We saw it once. Can he set the meta champ
No!
up for success again?
In comes the next defense drop from that Crunch Icy Wind, going to be launched in return, wanting to make sure that Nighttime Clasher wins switch
Oh yeah, they
advantage,
both
but
have turret. Never
given
mind.
this
Yeah.
meta and
Oh
how
yeah, I
safe
missed
it is,
that.
I expect him to pivot out.
And the Metachamp
when he leaves his
going for
place
a
of
psycho
comfort
cut down, and Nighttime
to stop the
Clasher
tourney.
allows it. He allows
Apple.
his Dugong to go down. He allows the Metachamp to garner so much energy.
And I love this from Pachoman. He listened to me. He brought the Togekiss, and Togekiss looks so good into Gyarados, double resisting the Dragon Breaths, and able to output so much damage with those Psyshocks. Psyshock in return, coming from a Tang into Metachamp, going to do neutral damage.
I was nervous for Togekiss. I was looking at the Metang. I was looking at the Dugong. Those are not super favorable matchups, but great into Gyarados. So we will have to see, can Togekiss turn it around?
How about they allow us to not have to watch this anymore? I mean, we have permission to turn it off, but...
damage. Metang almost to the Gyro Ball, but it's not quite there.
I do like this from Nighttime Clasher. Going for the Gyro Ball, I think would have been a mistake because so much more energy would have gone to this Togekiss. Instead, only 4 pecks have gone through, and that limits the amount of energy potential this Togekiss gets while still stripping away a shield.
I want to strip away, but that's a different stream. That's next weekend.
To every single one of its charge attacks. It's just counting to 5 to get to the Psyshock, but Gyarados, it gets
Pogo battles are meant to be short. How is it still going?
And because there's no fast attack pressure from either of the 2 remaining Pokemon from Nighttime Clasher into this
is great.
Pachoman feels very comfortable no shielding a singular Aqua Tail.
What a
Everyone
cool
will
event.
need to be shielded because it would pick up a knockout.
Gyarados doing its very best
Gotta
to
do it, gotta do it, do it, do it, gotta do it, gotta do it, gotta do it, gotta do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, gotta do it. All right, mate. Gotta do it, gotta do it.
Gotta do it, gotta do it.
Togekiss going to farm up a little bit energy. No overfarm possible. A switch from Nighttime Clasher, not able to reach the Psyshock.
my tag has gone down.
Like it's going to Pachoman.
What a big shame.
Patomon throws this Psyshock, and he is 1 peck away, I believe, from another Psyshock lands. It connects. Gyarados almost out of energy, and
another game.
Rips a victory away.
Get rid of Pogo, just make it a wanking contest. Who can wank the fastest? Oh no, because I take ages. That's not fair.
Psyshock 1 peck away from knocking out the Gyarados. Patomon on his first steps towards a repeat of the Grand Finals. First victory of 3 that is necessary to reverse sweep.
Togekiss coming in for the first time in the reset here was able to prove to be worthy. It was able to fast attack down that Metang. It was able to throw the Psyshock, putting the Gyarados dangerously low. Togekiss proving to be the kiss of victory here for Patomon. Can it be the Pokemon that turns the tides for Patomon's victory?
If you have intentions of playing Pro and Pogo, then no worries.
Secure the one singular game he needs to call himself the LAIC champion.
Let's hatch another egg. An egg with my face on it. What's my face going to be?
Over the course of this entire tournament,
it's going to be a shiny Applin.
Rise off of energy advantage. Its charge attacks are powerful,
Roulette's good. Place your bets.
Very rarely pick up a one-hit knockout.
I got the right
having
Pokemon.
Energy advantage, so you can get to 2 charge attacks before your opponent gets to 2, is very key for that Pokemon to excel.
We are still.
This is going to be a non-shiny.
1 game more will call himself the LAIC champion. But if Patomon can win 1 more, we will be at a decisive game 5. And to keep his championship dreams alive, these trainers are playing for the title, the gold, the first place, the glory of LAIC
I've missed shiny
champion,
roulette.
and the history books. Their names will be the
It's
one.
nice to bet on who's going to shine
time
first.
Ever in Go Championship Series history
Woo.
that an international title is taken out of region.
Change your
Competitions are so
pull out your balls and use them as castanets. That's not how castanets work.
This is an amazing
You've missed having a shiny hunting method,
Dusknoir
right?
into Metacham, and once again, believing in the Dusknoir.
The Dusknoir returns from the bench. You said
I'm
ferocious.
so excited.
The Dusknoir looks ferocious. Heavy.
It doesn't look ferocious. It looks like a choo-choo train whistle.
Dynamic Punch super effective because of the ice typing of that Dugong. Going to get shielded up. That would have done so much damage.
Yeah, Nighttime Clasher bringing in the Medicham for the very first time this entire Grand Finals, and it did not work out well for him in the lead. Can it save him in the back?
Egu.
I'm not sure, because in the back, POKÉMON does have his pesky Togekiss again. It's so
Bring
good
Turtonator and lose a
into
turn
Medicham
again.
because Medicham takes super effective damage from Pex, and it takes neutral damage from those side shocks.
Still
Christ.
bringing the Matang as well, hiding in the back.
Even hot the cards, he wasn't deck stacking or getting signals like everyone's blaming. That happens when you become the Yugi Moto of the Pokemon TCG. Yeah, right?
Flasher, he has no shields left, and POKÉMON has 2. So Gyro Balls would not be able to land in that matchup. Ice Punch coming through into this Gyarados, going to do about half of the remaining health, and I love this.
Have a blue
POKÉMON,
nose.
he's
It's too
saving
late
his
then.
shields.
Should have had a blue nose.
Saving shields in the back, that is going to be necessary to protect against
Your
the
dad's
gyro
name,
balls and those
Cringy
side shots from the
McGee.
Matang. You need to
Oh, nice.
protect against the dynamic punches.
I
from
summoned
the
Pot of
Medicham.
Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck.
For
It's not what
victory.
it
This
does.
is looking great for the man from EU.
And a great heads-up play from Nighttime Clasher in
That
response,
is what it
right,
do.
knowing that he needs to throw the Ice Punch immediately.
That's
and
so
a
good.
Catch
Timeless
by the
meme.
by POKÉMON
My favorite
into
is
the
when
vessel.
people haven't seen that meme and they go, actually, Liam, it's 2 cards. And you're like, I don't care. That's not what the meme says.
2 icy winds of energy back to try to
Hold my dice.
reclaim from a disadvantage.
Dugong still has plenty of health. POKÉMON will need a charge attack.
You have no
in order to
monsters
pick up
on the
knockout,
field,
and
so
those
I win.
2
This
fast
guy's
attacks
supposed to be
will
here.
Very crucial. Throwing it immediately.
Yeah, it's
into
literally the
Gyarados.
joke.
POKÉMON might opt to no shield here, right? Oh, he actually throws it up, not saving any shields
Bruh.
for that Togekiss. And now Matang's starting to look good.
Matang is looking really scary in the back. So
Screw the rules. I have money. Sato Kaiba. Kaiba crystals
And maybe making
make
a
my
decision
lightsaber go
from
zoom.
previous games in this matchup right now, throwing the crunch
That's the one.
instead of the Aqua Tail to ensure a knockout.
And
Whoa,
there is
look at
no
all
because
those
there is
chickens.
Matang. One singular gyro ball is going to do so much damage. POKÉMON does out.
We've had no Sprigatito. I just realised. I don't think I haven't hatched a single Sprigatito from this group. Meowscarada slacking.
Gyarados does have enough energy for a charge attack in the back. The question is can the Matang come out of this matchup with energy?
Lazy.
Or will Togekiss end up winning it? Gyro Ball not going to be enough to pick up the knockout, and those fast attacks are resisted.
Resisted fast attacks.
You might have to make sure they're all the same gender, Liam, because it might be that your Meowscarada is the father.
The Fury Cutter
Oh, yeah, because I wonder if it shares an egg group with, like, Applin or something. Or Tinkaton. Need to make sure they're all girls.
There is so little help. Is that one Dragon Breath? He does not get knocked out.
No, the Dragon.
Because that'll also affect your shiny rates as well. Oh, you're right.
Not enough for the KO. Nighttime Clasher rising as your
Oh, thank fuck. Well done, lad. Turn the music up. Holy shit.
To do it. Win an international competition outside
Pokemon.
of his region. Congratulations on an immense victory.
What a series of games. Nighttime Clasher.
Turn the music down.
Wins early in these series, but POKÉMON wrestling them away consistently. But finally
Oh, that's Sprigatito.
was able to claim that game victory.
Preventing the reverse sweep the second time.
Production team is fucking garbage. Do they own headphones?
In the grand finals reset. Congratulations again and again on the international win.
The first time it is written
Hear
in
them slowly
the
fading it
history
down
books.
now.
The
Fucking
international
hell.
title, the Latin American international
It's all right, lads, I
title,
didn't need
taken
ears.
from someone out of region. That trophy is going home to the United States.
And we saw the emotions
Fucking
from
hell.
Nighttime Clasher yesterday when he got his win in winners semis.
Put the music loud
And
to
we're seeing
emphasize
that
to get
again
off the
here
stage
as he
quickly. The
takes
fuck outta here.
Victory on the big stage.
Let's hear it for the first time. Our 2026 Latin America International Champion rise to occasion. Let's hear the interview.
Thank you so much, Stephanie. I'm here with your 2026 Latin American International Champion for Pokemon Go, Nighttime Clasher. How does that sound?
I can't even believe it's real. I am still like just taking it all in. I led Medicham with Matang in the back against a Dusknoir on the match point. And
I do love that the guy asked him, how does it feel, and then
here
didn't
we go,
put the
game
mic in
5
front of
again.
him straight away.
I
Like,
just couldn't believe it. As
Did he
soon
use
as
his own
I
mic?
saw like him staying in, I was like, oh my gosh, it's Gyarados and Togekiss in the back. We actually have a chance for once. And it's so poetic. I started out my first set against him yesterday, leading ABA to Dusknoir, completely disrespecting his best pick. In the best of 5, he played Dusknoir lead 4 times, and to finish the series, I led weak to Dusknoir one last time to close it out.
How did you manage to keep your composure? You had to face off against Martogali, the
Is there
defending
a privilege,
LAIC
not a
champ.
right?
You made it look easy with that 3-0, and then against Potsman, up 2-0, he manages to reverse sweep. We know how great of a player he is. What was your mentality like? How'd you have the mental fortitude to get things done in the end?
I was just thinking, yesterday I just got the right team reads against him, basically RPS'd him 2 games, and my whole mindset today was like, at some point today, if I can RPS him 3 games out of 5 in one of those sets, we're good to go. So every game, I was just thinking, okay, Dugong on the Gyarados, I need to swap my Metang into his Medicham and then just shake his hand.
What's
That'll be
RPS?
that.
Really
I
proud
still remember back
sex.
in the earlier seasons, Arlington, your first
good,
tournament,
that was the
brought
best
a
you could do?
Tokidamaru
Probably
as
the
your
best.
signature pick. You were just having a fun time, and you've had this progression to become a regional champion and now an international champion, recognized as one of the best in our game. Take me through your evolution as a player.
Oh, evolution,
So I guess
Pokemon.
for those who don't know, I basically started playing in August 2022, the PvP. I was at the Go Fest in Seattle because my
Really
parents took me for a
promiscuous
trip there on the
sausage, so
weekend.
your
I was
OF.
like,
Hey!
there's so
My
many people,
OF
like,
isn't
other folks playing this
promiscuous. I'm
game.
a
Like,
solo
what is going
artist,
on?
thank you.
So I got in, did one day of that, caught like 9 shinies over a day. I was thrilled. I mean, now 9 shinies in a day is a little bit heinous for a Go Fest, but we did
Heinous
that,
rhymes with
and I was
anus,
like,
ban
yo,
him.
this thing is like really fun. And over the next couple of months, I noticed that there was a tournament in Arlington, which is Dallas, where I live. So I'm like, okay, next 3 months, we're just gonna lock in and we're gonna play this tournament and just try to like win. Obviously, insane expectations. I thought I could make day 2, at least. I just don't have that many Pokemon. I bring like Togedemaru, as many people know. I think Medicham, which I had the best buddy because I was level 39 and you literally cannot power it up with all the XLs. So the best buddy, a Medicham, just to get to level 50. And then I go to Arlington, I feel all good, and I see my round 2 is against yourself on stream. I'm just like, there is literally no way this is happening. And I was like,
It is
okay,
quite a long
we're just gonna
story.
try Togedemaru against him. I don't even know if it was actually good against your team, but in my head I must have thought it was like good against Trevenant or something like that. It's really not. And
Imagine how the fucking interviewer feels, right? He's like, yeah, so, you know, how do you feel you evolved to get to this point? I bet he didn't expect him to be like, I'm going to talk all about how I beat
I was
you.
invited to caster after applying in December, and honestly, like, I was so grateful to be able to do that. I casted with Leo, who is actually one of the casters of this tournament, and it's been such an honor to work with him, work with you, and just all these great casters along the way, which just gave me more and more interest in this game over time, and it's just
Wait,
been
a
really
caster
exciting,
won? Industry plan?
Just to keep playing and having the
Stop.
opportunity to go to all these tournaments is just something I'm so grateful for, and I'll never take it for granted.
Such a great story in Nighttime Clasher. Archie, any last words? And thank you. I know you have a great support system before we let you go here.
Yeah, honestly, I just want to start. I never give a shout out to these people, but my
Come
community.
on, guys, let's be
went to college in
a
St.
little
Louis,
respectful.
in Washington University. I was so lucky
Maybe.
to be able to meet some of the friends I consider my best friends today, and they took me to tournaments. They took me to tournaments when I was really bad at the game. They drove me 6 to 9 hours just to watch me play. They would go 0-2 and still watch me. They would keep bringing me to tournaments. I'm Eric and Kevin. I'm so grateful. I wouldn't be here without you.
Aw. No, come on, because, like, friendship's
Shout out to
fucking magic,
Teresa
innit?
and my brother, who have been so supportive. They even continued to play the game just to be more
Yeah,
supportive
he's
of me.
crying because he's
And
talking about
both
how
of them
his
actually
friends
made
helped him get
Worlds
here.
last year, which I'm so proud of them. They've been here for me every step of the way. My family as well. Just everyone I've interacted with.
This is
in
wholesome.
St. Louis, I went to college
He is
there, of course,
yapping.
and I met
But
the
getting
amazing
choked
St.
up
Louis
about how
community.
much you
Every
love your
time I would go on
friends is
Wednesday,
fucking
They would
great.
trade me literally whatever I needed. Galarian Corseless, Tinkatinks. I was on my knees begging, and they would always help me. I went to the Netherlands to do some more studying, as many people know, and I met some great friends there.
He's not. He's acknowledging like how he couldn't be here without his mates, and I really fucking respect
In the
that.
South, they just traded me whatever I needed, and they were just so helpful. Similarly, they traveled to me travels
That's how I
with me all the
feel
time
about my
here,
friends.
and it
Oh,
was-
Amanda, I bet you
I
feel
can't believe I
real
could do
good.
it with all the
Whey!
support. And obviously today, I just want to shout out everyone.
Yeah, I'm a
who
sucker for a
ran the
friendship
same team as
speech.
me.
Almost got me a little bit.
We talked about it a lot. Thank you to my brother, obviously, for giving us all the team. I don't know where I would be without it.
I'm here
And
despite
then,
of my friends. Do you mean
last
in
night,
spite?
Sergio, Aiden, David,
Liam.
Lyle, nickname Colin.
Don't pretend you wouldn't love it, mate.
Emmy Weedle, literally everyone who has talked to me, who has supported me along the way. Just, yeah, I genuinely have no words. It's been such an amazing experience to be here. I'm just beyond thrilled. And anyone who else.
Yeah, in spite. I realised as soon as I pressed enter, that's too late. That's too late.
Already, but
that's when it's too late. That means it's been sent.
And you helped me at all.
Thank you to my opponent for losing.
More than you could ever know.
Can we get one more round of applause for Nighttime Clasher? Congratulations, man. That is our Pokemon Go champion, Nighttime Clasher. Steph and Nick, let's wrap this up.
They got to do the awards, the rewards, the trophy.
From Arlington with Togedemaru to Sao Paulo with Oranguru, what a journey it has been for Nighttime Clasher.
I remember him going to tournaments wearing a chef's
President Gabrielle
hat, just
said
being
he got the
so
DQ for
silly.
not shuffling
And
his deck enough
we have seen
after
him
being
evolve.
caught
We
shuffling
have seen him grow here in the championship series.
its cards
into
facing
our
towards him,
LAIC
so he's accused of
2026
deck
champion.
memorizing
With
even
one
after
regional
opponent cut and
belt
shuffle.
With one regional win under his belt before this,
So-
to an international champion.
An incorrect DQ,
his
or
friends, his family must be so proud.
And again,
refuse to
his
engage with your
name
high
is going
standards
to
of
be
grammar
in
and
the history
vocabulary?
books. The
Engage in my
very
arsehole, though,
first
wouldn't you?
time in Pokemon Go Championship
Could have done without
history,
Togedemaru
he
story
is the
and just
one
had the friendship
to take
speech.
an
Yeah, the
international
Togedemaru
title
story was
out of
long.
region. He will always be remembered for this very win.
People have asked, what would I do if I didn't win? I guess we'll never know.
Taking down a Latin American star, Ashton Ash, another American player, Stud Muffins, and of course, Patoman in the semifinals to knock Patoman down.
Nighttime Clasher.
Yeah, they're always going to oppose their own DQ.
Of LAIC. Let's take a look at our winners.
Like
here of the
no one's
tournament.
ever going to go, yeah, I got disqualified. I was deck memorizing. I thought I wouldn't get caught, and they caught me. You know, it is what it is. They're always going to go. I mean, but my opponent shuffled after I deck memorized, so like there was no real way that my deck memorizing helped.
Here are our top 8 out of pocket, just falling short of a trophy, with Itzaxen claiming his trophy here in Latin America.
So many great trainers taking home such great
Bruh.
prizes as well. We are so excited.
That's one thing I
to
like
see
about
these
VGC
trainers
over all the other
continue
games.
forward.
There's
They can
less
go
of
take
this.
their prizes home,
There's
and
less of
we
this.
wish them the
I don't know if
safest of
that play
travels,
was
taking
completely
their
okay,
prizes,
you know.
taking their wins, taking their glory.
The most you
back
get
home to
is,
friends and
oh,
family
sort your
to
team
share.
sheet out.
No, both you and I will be keeping our fingers crossed for both Patoman as well as Nighttime
Maybe I should try for the
Clasher to
Pokemon Go
make
top
their flight
13 to
out.
get
I know
300
it's gonna
quid.
be a little
That doesn't
bit
even pay
tight.
for the hotel.
Yes, they are going to have to run through and grab those trophies. We are going to be so
Apparently 2
excited
DQs
to
before
see
for
them.
deck manipulation.
Gosh. I know you and I were both getting a little bit emotional over that interview. We've had the pleasure of
But
working
guys,
with
if you want to see
Nighttime
some
Clasher in the
dick
past.
manipulation, stop it,
Let's go
Liam.
ahead and take
Great
a look
segue,
at
though.
the meta that we had here. It was the first time
Yeah, my
that
Pokemon
we've
didn't
had a
move.
limited
Maybe you
meta
should have
in
tapped them.
LAIC. It's the first time we've had a limited meta here and Pokemon Go in the
Shall I clip one of his
championship
shuffles? He
series
definitely
as
shuffles
a
with the
whole.
pictures facing
Yes,
him.
Oranguru
as
is
the sleeve
no
is facing
stranger to the
outward.
video game series as a champion, but due to this limited meta, this
Here
is the
we
first
go.
time we can see it as a champion here for
Oh, so he's
Pokemon
just
Go.
checking
You know,
where his
Gyarados
cards
was
are in the
a
deck,
definite
basically.
Strong second contender. We saw it in so many different games.
Naughty boy.
Metang,
Naughty
Vespiquen,
boy. Good
as well
lord, sir.
as
You
that
love it.
Dusknoir. A few
You and I have different
additional
deck of editions of
interesting Pokemon
great.
were sprinkled throughout that gave this a little bit more
That was great.
excitement.
All I want to do is
We
eat
actually
today.
have
That's not
a
good.
very quick video to show you. I'm excited to see the surprise.
Let's go
There's a
ahead and take
surprise,
look.
apparently.
What's up, guys? Chris Reisner, Alpha Phoebe here. We hope you've been enjoying the Latin American International Championships with the first ever limited meta here at the Play Pokemon Championship Series. And this just in, we got an exclusive announcement.
Who's Justin?
That we're going to reveal to you a brand new meta coming to EUIC. We got all the details. And Phoebe, let's start off with the allowed typings for this meta.
So first off, we have bug typing. That means Golisopod might be running down the meta. Dark typing, so bulky Pokemon like Umbreon could be taking
They're restricting
place.
the types?
Dragon typing, so Gudra might be coming back. And, you know, this last one, normal typing, maybe Orankuru is going to be coming back.
maybe Lickitung as well, making a return, a resurgence, and some of the prohibited typings going to be fighting, flying, and steel. So no steel types to counter these dragons and these normal types. Oh my gosh.
We also have prohibited categories such as Ultra Beast Pokemon like Guzzlord, Legendaries, Mythicals, and you cannot bring those Pokemon on your teams of 6.
In terms of Pokemon that are going to be allowed in addition to these typings, we have Frostlass, a former powerhouse in the Open Great League, one of the few ice types it looks like in this meta. Milotic, a Pokemon that has access to Dragon Tail, a water type that can counter the dragons. We also have Politoed and Seaking. Now remember, Seaking has access to Peck, plus that Legacy Icy Wind. That could be a player as well.
Absolutely. We also have a handful of banned Pokemon because we don't want any singular Pokemon to be too dominant in this meta. It's going to be Araquanid, no Chansey, Crustle, Diggersby, Morgrem,
more Pekko, Turtonator. So you're not going to see so many Turtonator at the next international. Wigglytuff is gone. I know Wigglytuff, some people love it, some people not so much. And Rebombi is also going to be prohibited in the next meta.
So Rise and I did a little bit of studying to try to figure out what might be some top meta. Rise, why don't you start first with your
You
pick?
have to restrict types in so many basic Pokemon. You gave us a balancing issue, right?
Meta. It's very spammy, and it's a dragon that can fight back against Frostlass with that Aqua Tail coverage.
For me, it's gotta be Arctibax. It's an ice type,
Bruh.
one of the best
I'm gonna
counters
go
to
get a
dragon
cup of
types. But
tea.
it is also unfortunately
Actually, maybe
a
we should
dragon
watch the
type, so
awards first. Yeah, get a cup of
it's
tea
gonna
after
be
the
pretty dominant as well.
Well, it's exciting to reveal to you guys this exclusive insider
Go,
information.
me beans,
Maybe share it
beans,
with your friends.
beans.
Get cooking. Start building those teams
This'll
for
be on the
EUIC. We hope you enjoy the rest of the show.
EUI Seaman, am I right?
Hope you at home are excited to hear about that new meta that will be taking place in
Excited to
London
hear
for
about it. We just heard about
EUIC.
it.
I hope you all were taking notes so you can go create the new recipe for EUIC.
I'm not gonna do that,
We
am I?
want to thank everybody here for watching Pokemon Go. We could not do this
Ruined my
tournament
day.
without you. Let's kick it over to Adam to award our champions.
That's another
Pikachu!
big Pokemon Go finals on the books and another step forward for Pokemon Go history. Don't forget that the top 4 competitors from this event have earned their direct invitations to Worlds 2026.
I want to earn an invite
in San
to Worlds when it's
Francisco,
not in
California this
America.
August. I can't wait to see them
That'd be
compete even more. But for now, it's time to give
There's a
credit
dog
where
boy under
credit
my
is
chair.
due. So let's take a moment to recognize our first finalist in 3rd place, Marto Galde.
Go on then, we'll respect. Who lost at the Olympics? I got the bronze medal. I came in 3rd, which isn't winning, which means you lost.
And congratulations to our 2nd place finalist, Pato Man.
Pato Man. Tune. Don't be too excited,
And
folks.
finally, a huge round of applause for your 2026 Pokemon Go Latin America International Champion, Nighttime Clasher!
No, yeah, just... Why does this need to be this loud? The crowd goes mild.
Raise those trophies,
I want to suplex the Pikachu. Do it.
in.
Go full Sabin. Wow,
One
no
more
pyro.
round. Keep it going, folks.
Keep it going. They've not started.
These are your 2026 Pokemon Go Latin American International finalists.
Why can't Max Potion full restores be used to auto heal?
Great crowd, great crowd.
He said great crowd, and you could just see the laugh. He went great crowd,
And
and
up
you could see in his
next,
face.
Our spotlight
I'm
will
lying.
now shift to the Pokemon
shit.
trading
I need to
card
stop taking
game.
my headphones
We're
off.
diving right into the Junior, Senior, and Masters finals, folks, and we'll see which competitors have what it takes
Right,
to
TCG
rise
is coming up.
and become an international
Actually, I'll leave that on
champion.
for you.
So now let's kick things
Yeah.
over to the TCG.
And I'll be back in
caster
a
desk,
couple of
and
minutes.
they're
I'm going to let the
bring
dogs
us
out and
all
make a cup
home.
of tea. I'll be back. You know, responsibilities and all that. Burp.
Let's dive into the
Hello, Pokemon fans, and welcome to LAIC. It's Championship Sunday. It's me here, Juancho Sedana, and I'm joined by the amazing Pablo Meza. It's going to be quite the weekend. Oh, quite the day, Pablo.
Quite the day. We are closing out the weekend with a bang. We have 3 finals coming up, starting with our junior finalists. I'm very excited. I know we don't get to see the kids too often, but I love every Championship Sunday where we get to see these high-level matches from our lower age division.
Oh, the kids are so talented, and it's so lovely to see them grow into like juniors, into seniors, into masters. But first of all, how about let's check out the format video for this tournament.
For the Pokemon trading card game at the 2026 Pokemon Latin America International Championships. Trainers have traveled far and wide to compete for their share of over $500,000 in prizes and the ultimate title of Pokemon trading card game LAIC champion. The competition has taken place over 2 days, battling head-to-head through Swiss rounds and a top-cut bracket. Only 2 trainers remain in each age division to compete here today on Championship Sunday. These trainers are about to face off, and we will soon see who will claim the trophy and title of LAIC champion. Let's finish this.
Let's finish this, as this is the schedule. These are the matches we are going to be seeing today. Just a quick note though, as a result of a post-game ruling, there has been an adjustment to our TCG Masters finalists this weekend. But, so today we'll be starting with our juniors finals though, Reed Hartman versus Haruki Okunushi. Then of course the senior finals right after that, Camille versus Luca. And then to end the day, Masters finals, Sebastian Lashmet versus Pedro Pertusi. Jam-packed day we have here for Championship Sunday. A lot of talent, a lot of Pokemon. I'm excited.
3 high-level matches for us to enjoy. Of course, me and Juancho will be in charge of guiding you through the junior and senior finals, and our fellow casters, Jesper and Mike, will be guiding you through the Masters finals. So make sure you stay tuned. It's going to be a pretty good time here, Juancho.
It's going to be a blast, and I honestly could not think of a better partner to enjoy some Pokemon watching the juniors finals. Well, we're going to be doing more than watching. We're going to be talking about it, and it's going to be exciting. There's so much talent here in this one picture. The journey these players had to do to make it here today, fight 2 days of top tier Pokemon against the best players in the world, and only one game is separating them from becoming an LAIC champion.
And becoming a champion, right, comes along with quite a few benefits in terms of prizes. We have so much money to play for right here. Our junior and senior players are playing it out for a $7,000 prize. Of course, if you end up losing this match, you still walk away with $5,000. I think that's a pretty good consolation prize, if you will, Juancho.
As a junior or senior, if I was a kid walking away with that much money, I wouldn't even know what to do with myself. That's a lot of allowance, if I have to say so myself. But of course, then our masters, though, coming away $25,000. Just playing a weekend of Pokemon, and suddenly you're going home thousands of dollars richer. And of course, with the prestigious title of International Champion. I don't know what's more important, the $25,000 or being part of Pokemon history.
I mean, I generally think if you're already at this stage, right, you've made it through a whole field of very talented trainers, you've grinded through the rounds, it's been a hectic 2 days where you've competed, where you've beat some of the other best players in the world, you are en route to become one yourself and cement your place in history. I feel like at this point, the title has a lot more weight, right? Because you know you've already earned quite a bit of money. Of course, the $10,000 difference is important, but I think many players are just looking for the prestige at this point. They want to be called the champion.
Oh, yeah, I definitely can see that, as I'm sure, you know, we've been able to look at IC champions in the past. When people want to look back at the Mega Evolution format, I'm sure they want to say, oh, it was this deck, it was him. this is the best deck in format and all that. But right now, let's take a look at the bracket, though, for the junior division, what the journey has been here for the kids.
Yeah, Reed Hartman. We had a 15-player top cut, and Reed Hartman had to beat Noah, Ethan, and Charles to make it all the way to the finals, whilst Haruki had that round 1 bye in the asymmetrical top cut, and then took down Colin, Luke, and is now looking to face off against Reed. Of course, all of these kids very talented to make it all the way to the top. We even had the Ono brothers up there as well, making it through. Annabelle falling short in the asymmetrical top cut, and Kenji advancing to top 8 but losing to Luke, was then defeated by Haruki. So plenty of talent here, plenty of regions represented as well. Matias Chavez, the Chilean player, representing Latin America, but we have Reed against Haruki right here until the very end.
Yes, Reed versus Haruki, quite the journey they've had to go through, and it definitely looks like a true international. And again, if they were able to again, our NAIC champions and finalists had to be taken down to get here, that's quite the journey, Pablo. Definitely tough.
Yeah, I'm sure they went through a lot of very talented players, not only in Top Cut, but also through the Swiss rounds. I wonder if they faced off during Swiss themselves. I believe they have played once before in this tournament. So yeah, I mean, this could be some sort of rematch for them after facing off in I believe it was phase 2 where they faced off. So now they get the chance to rematch in the finals one last time to determine who becomes the LAIC champion.
Yeah, just something of note. Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned that, Pablo. Reed is actually, 1-2 against the Marnies Grimstone. His 2 losses were to a top 4, and here and his opponent in the finals, Haruki, he did get his, a little bit of vengeance there, his comeback, and he beat Charles in top 4. But now, let's see if he can do it again, though, against Haruki. It's going to be an interesting one. It's going to be a fun-filled and very driven match, that's for sure.
I'm sure both kids must be very excited to be featured on stage, right? Make it all the way. I always find it very cute, because obviously kids are a little shorter, and therefore the table ends up being like, in order to ask for discard pile or asking for a hand, sometimes they have to sit on their knees as well on the chair. So I just love seeing like the contrast between when we have our master players with their serious faces, completely locked in, trying to make the best possible play, and of course the kids are also doing that. It feels like there's another level of enjoyment that comes more naturally when you're 8 to 10 years old.
Yeah, I mean, Pablo, that's why they call it the big stage, the grand stage, because that's what it is. It's massive to be there, and just see, I like it. Just seeing all these the small kids really trying their best, though, and honestly, just seeing them play like they're masters too. If you take your time and walk yourselves over to the junior and senior divisions, even just the junior divisions, seeing them, the way they shuffle, how they handle themselves mechanically, they might as well be masters. Honestly, when I was what 6, 7, or 8, I couldn't shuffle that well. You can see them shuffling as fast, keeping pace, making sure they finish on time, playing correctly, following all the rules, and I think it just shows how much talent has really grown in the past 20 years we've had this game.
Yeah, I'm sure many of these kids are looking up to many Masters players, right? They're watching the streams, and so they're trying to play like them and be like them, and of course pave their own way through Pokemon history. And that's what Reed and Haruki are trying to do in this first final that we have. Both players have done pretty well already. Reed, I think, already won a regional championship with a very unique deck over in Monterey. Haruki has been pretty successful at internationals this past season, getting top 8 at NAIC, I believe, and then getting top 4 at Worlds this year too. So no stranger to the pressure. Both players know what it takes to become champion, to play at the highest level, and I'm really hoping we get to see a very fun and entertaining and high level match here, Juancho.
Yeah, how can you have so much experience as a kid? It's like looking at them, and they have so many titles already under their belt, and now they get to add that both of them were finalists here at LAIC, and one of them is gonna be LAIC champion, an IC champion at such a young age. that fills my heart. I'm sure that adds so much to their development.
Yeah, and I'm sure their friends and family are also very proud of them, right? We have plenty of people out there in the crowd supporting both players, so it'll be really cool to hear from them later. But yeah, I mean, as a kid, you can't do this without a good support, letting you travel the whole world, right? To compete, to go to a different country. So yeah, I mean, they're generally living the dream at this point.
No, yeah. Make sure you thank your friends, your support system, your coaches, your mom, your dad, because as a kid, how can you do all of this by yourself? Honestly, impossible, right? But yeah, right now, though, I want to remind folks at home that we're giving away stuff. Yes, of course, we have all these drops just on Twitch. Just by watching some Pokemon here on Twitch, you get all these amazing goodies. The Mega Venusaur jacket, the Mega Venusaur coin, deck box, and sleeves, and 2 special Illustrator rare cards, the Mega Lopunny EX and the Dawn. These are amazing, amazing things just for watching the stream. That's great.
Just for hearing our beautiful voices for a bit of time, enjoying some high-level matches. And I mean, those 2 cards are very competitive, right? But you also get a few packs in-game if you use the code LAIC26 Phantasmal Flames. That is a brand new set that is coming out, or that is already out, right? It has already been released. It will be legal for tournament play next weekend. So you want to make sure you get your cards, you get your booster packs, and you get your deck ready as well.
Yes, make sure you grab maybe a couple more copies of that Lopunny. Maybe we'll see some Mega Charizard EX action. Yeah, these extra packs are definitely gonna be useful for the Pokemon trading card game live. But yeah, again, a ton of fun here. Again, just by watching the stream, you get all of this. You get the enjoyment of seeing amazing gameplay. You learn a little bit of what it takes to be a champion as well. Like, I think the best way to really improve in the game is watching the best of the best and how they play.
Yeah, I mean, learning from them, figuring out why they are doing the things that are doing, right? Because I think on a superficial level, the Pokemon trading card game is a very
Your dad owes me a chicken
game
dinner.
where it's very easy to learn the rules.
Oh
The rules
dear.
are quite simple overall in terms of being able to enjoy.
okay, let's
You
see.
can build decks with multiple different Pokemon.
If
that you
I
like
played
or
and made it to
whatnot,
the finals,
but
I would
playing
find a
at
way
the
to summon
very
my blue.
top,
Oh, okay.
right, at the highest level of the game, that requires a
Wait,
lot of
who's being
intricacy,
weird? What?
That requires a lot of foresight
just
into
hit-
what
what's
you
happening?
could possibly
I'm
do
confused.
next turn, what your opponent could do next turn as well, preparing for that.
Oh.
So playing this game at the highest level, seeing that happen live,
Definitely
is just
regretted
amazing,
rewinding.
and that's the best
What
way
am I?
to
What am I missing?
Exactly. But right now, I'm very, very excited to start this match. So I think the juniors are ready. Take it away, Adam.
Welcome
just
back
in
to the
time.
big stage,
Just in
everyone.
time.
We're ready to get our junior finals
So any-
underway.
any,
So let's welcome our
any
competitors
developments?
to the stage. We've got Reed Hartman and Haruki Okunishi. Bring them on out.
Where are we? What's the latest?
Let them hear it, folks.
Adam Japanese W4D
There they are.
asks
there
me a
they
question I
are.
have no answer
Keep
to.
it going. Keep it going.
By the white
They're
jacket,
getting
just being
hyped up
awkward
for their
about kids
match. They're
saying
here to
it's
provide
cute or
some
something, seem to try to. Ooh,
And I
ooh,
can't
ooh.
wait to see them
No
compete.
thanks, no
Go ahead and
thanks.
take your
I need
seats
to
right over here. Let's
You
get
need to
the
put a
action
plaster
underway.
on. Look at my callus that I tore off. Owie.
Where they are without the support of those around them. I'm joined by some amazing people here. I've got Yuki, who's Ryuki's dad, as well as Brett, Heath, and Kobe. And Brett,
Bro,
obviously
dermatillomania
the
is a
father here,
bitch.
as well as the brother and testing partner, who are both junior regional champions in their own right.
You might
I'll
just
start
be
off
a
here. How are you
dad,
feeling
like,
about
you know what I
this
mean?
moment right now? The dream of any junior and senior is to make it to that final at NIC. How are you feeling?
Feeling excited, also a little nervous.
Oh, I like when they interview
we
the
played
families.
Haruki yesterday, and that didn't go our way, but we're hoping for a little revenge. So we'll see.
Well, Ryuki playing the Grimmsnarl, played it at NAIC last season, as well as
Here we
making a
go.
top 4 at Worlds. How is this experience for
Da-da,
Ryuki being
da-da-da.
competing at the top?
Mate, it'll be crazy how cracked these kids are at this fucking game, though.
Much, and then now
Like,
he likes
it'll be
Grimmsnarl,
impressive.
And then he wants to show Grimmsnarl is the best deck in the world. Yeah.
Well, for those of you who know, Grimmsnarl is my favorite deck, so I'm very excited to see that. I'm not biased, I promise. It's just I love the deck, and I really want to see it do well. And as you mentioned, it's a really tough match.
It was tongue-in-cheek. He was saying...
I guess for you
I was
guys,
saying it's
you
being
test a
weird. I
lot
don't
with
think it's
him.
not. Oh, okay.
What is the testing process for you guys?
That wasn't the impression I got.
Really, it's just we practice the matchup, and then after that we see like what cards work and what cards don't, and find out strategies.
And for you, Kobe, how much do you guys practice together?
I mean, we see each other at locals like every week, and Reed usually beats me, but sometimes it's really close.
Well, I mean, we've got Reed, who's an incredible player and has won multiple regionals and won a regional already this season. So hoping to try and make it
My
that
wife
IC.
is home. Hell
But
yeah.
If you're going to give these
She's
guys
fucking
one piece
gorgeous,
of
did
advice,
you know?
what would it be? For you, for Ryuki, what bit of advice would you give him right now?
I think so. This is a Pokemon card. No difference. Just play as usual.
Protect myself
Play
from
as usual.
Dermatillomania.
For you, what would be your bit of advice for Reed right now?
I'd say just take your time and play clean.
Well, I think that's the
The
reason
kid who
why
got
these
DQ'd
guys are
tweeted
here is
out,
they've got amazing support around
DQ'd
them,
because
the
a
advice from
riffle
the
shuffle
peers
wasn't a
as
good
well
enough
as the
shuffle.
parents.
Video
These
shared
guys are
around
gonna
of
have
it
an
looks
amazing
very, very
final now.
harsh to me.
So everybody here, give it up for your juniors entering the final!
I'll have a gander.
Here
I
we
mean,
go,
I'm not really an
ladies and
expert on
gentlemen. Reed
shuffling, so I
Hartman
don't
versus
know,
Haruki
unless it's my feet.
Okunushi. It's going to be just one game. One game separates this kids from becoming an LAIC.
Oh, it's best of one?
Hopefully it's 2 or 3 games, Pancho.
One match. Okay.
One match.
Oh, okay.
Potential 3 games.
God damn it.
Squirtle versus Charizard. We hadn't mentioned the decks just yet.
It's
Now
best
that
of
our
3,
players
lads.
are
It's best
seated
of
at
3.
the table, we can talk a little bit about
They
their
didn't make it
history
sound like
so
best
far
of 3.
in this tournament. They have played against each other, as the parents shared with us, with Haruki coming out on top, and
We all got excited. Yeah, right.
Scrims are all in top 4, right? So yes,
I'll have a
Scrims
gander.
can be a little on the tougher side.
Gabrielle
for Charizard,
CFTCG
but
on the
he has
Twitter
been in it
machine.
already, and it's time to do it again in the finals if he wants to be
Let
crowned the
us see.
champion. But wow, Pancho, look at those accolades.
Looking at Reed, again, regionals in Las Vegas, top 8 just last week. Again, a lot from just this year and last year. Top 8 in Milwaukee as well, top 8 in Pittsburgh, and the Monterey regional champion.
Let's see.
Haruki, though, was top 4 at the Anaheim World Championships. A lot of international level
9
places
mash
there. New
Orleans, isn't enough
NAIC top 8,
for the judges.
Of course, top 8
Betraying
in
him?
the Perth regional.
Oh,
really
Iono is a lie
These are
sometimes.
Very, very young players.
Right now, though, Tatsugiri hits the board. That's a much better basic to have stuck in the active.
4-0 against
Tatsugiri with that.
Charizard EX.
Oh, wow.
So he is very, very.
I mean, is that the
tactics in
shuffle?
this specific matchup?
The one that he's showing there, is
you
that the
mentioned it earlier,
shuffle that he's been DQ'd for?
in Swiss,
Because he's not even looking at the cards on that one.
Reed is a little bit different.
But he's
between
shuffling, so it
Swiss
shouldn't matter.
And finals, the grand finals in a international.
I have to imagine that Reed beating Martin Skirmsal in the semifinals of this tournament probably gives him a little bit more confidence in terms of heading into this game, right? Just need to do what I did again, no problem. And Haruki also on the other side,
Yeah,
being 4-0
there's a bit
against
more to
Charizard,
it. If you
having
scroll
already
down,
beat
he's written a
Reed
paragraph
previously
about it.
in the tournament,
Oh, okay.
probably also feeling extremely confident heading into this match. So,
Also a shuffle,
yeah,
you see him glance at the cards
I think
mid-shuffle,
confidence
then
definitely
mash
leads
shuffles,
the
and hands it
best
to his
decision
opponent. I don't think he
possible,
cheated, he
so
just
I'm really
looks
looking
us.
forward to see what these kids have in store for us, Juancho.
Both of them made it here to the finals of LAIC. I'm sure they're
Someone put the
brimming
judges
with
who
confidence right
confirmed
now, so we're going to see peak gameplay.
that Gabrielle got disqualified told us
these
this was the
kids.
reason. Nothing about
Charizard
me
EX versus
doing
Marty
hand
Skirmsal.
signals or
Both
anything,
these
because
decks
that never
almost
happened.
seem
Stop with the
fairly
fake news.
similar, right? They're
Everyone
both
should see this
Star-type
video and come up with their own
Pokemon that power
conclusions.
themselves up,
The paragraph that he
2
put
damage, and,
got DQ'd at LAIC because I did riffle shuffle once versus Sebastian on top 4 stream with the cards facing me. You can see that on the stream, and I don't see a big problem because I did randomize it a lot with mash shuffling and facing the other way after that riffle. But the judges said I didn't do it enough. To be honest, I'm not a magician, and they said I memorized a bunch of cards, so after Sebastian shuffled my deck as well, I somehow knew the order of my deck. I have never cheated / stacked in a game, so that's rock bottom for me. From celebrating my undefeated run and facing a friend in finals to getting DQ'd for not apparently shuffling enough. so I could
while
memorize the
Charizard,
cards after
exactly the
Sebastian
same,
shuffled my
does
deck.
also
At
generate
Gdank's stream, I
the
asked the
energy
judge if
into
that shuffle was
itself,
fine. He said okay.
And
If you
Reed's deck is
randomize it a
actually,
ton
I have to
after.
say, it's
But
Charizard,
now this
Monkey
happened.
Dory
Well,
does
thanks to
play
all
a
the kind
couple of
people who
Monkey Dory
looked up
2
to me
copies
and took
and
pictures with me
3
during the
movement
events. You guys are the ones who
energy.
motivate me to
There's
come
gonna
back
be a
every
lot of
day.
monkey
I'm officially
business in
retiring
this
from
matchup.
Pokemon.
A lot of
Damn.
flinging back and forth, but
TCG,
whoever
hello, darling. TCG
sustains
Master
the
got
most
disqualified.
damage should come out on
So
top.
his round, his top
Seems
4
like
opponent is going to be
Reed
facing the
is going
championship.
to be going first
Because
in
apparently,
this game. That makes me think that
a much
apparently
better
this
basic
shuffle that he
has
does
each
here
round
is
to
him
featuring
memorizing
both
the
players
cards.
probably want to go second.
That's what he
That's
shuffles.
the item
I
cards
know it's a
and
lie.
And then he
sometimes.
does. He looks away from the cards
That's
and
powerful
does
combination
Right now,
jump
though,
2,
Tatsugiri
3,
hits the
4,
board. That's a much
5,
better basic to
6,
have stuck in
7,
the active.
8. So he shuffles 9 times and then hands the
You're
cards to his
seeing those
opponent to
prizes
shuffle,
being
and somehow
set
that's
up
him
right
memorizing the
now.
cards.
Will there be anything crucial
That
here,
is a
Juancho?
wide.
I
Pokemon
think
fucking
supporters
TCG
always
judges need to
feel a
sort
little
themselves
bad.
out.
You want to see those early.
I don't think.
but,
Do you know what? Having watched it,
couple
I
balloons
don't
have
think
kind of flown away to the
he's.
prize cards for both
I don't think he's
these
cheated at
players.
all.
Air balloon means there's
Like-
not that much.
Because the thing
means
is, like,
of
even if you
pivoting.
do
So look at
memorize the way
counts,
you've
though, for
shuffled
Haruki and
your
Reed.
deck.
They should be only one air
No?
balloon apiece. It is this
I'll
one
just
tech
order
card,
something if
just so
you've
that you can
eaten.
move
You have a
in
good
and out
time.
of the active.
I think the major cards for me,
Yeah, like
in these
even if
prizes are
he'd
the ghost
actually
effects at the
memorized
very
the
top.
cards
So
through
a
that
Captain
shuffle
Catcher at the very
somehow,
top for
he then hands it
Haruki
to his
Crystal
opponent to
is a
shuffle.
deck that
And his
doesn't mind
opponent's
going
not
behind
going
in
to shuffle the
prizes
cards and
and
then go,
happen because
they
the
are in the
damage
order
is
that you
limited.
memorized, right?
Sometimes you're purposely letting your opponent take
Fuck.
prizes as you set up
Yeah, there's always more to
multi-turn-
things like this. Yeah, but I
multi-KO
wonder what it
turns for the
was,
use
because
of
like this is the
Trainer
problem why we'll
Brain or
never know.
whatnot. And Reed,
Weird.
on the other hand, will probably want to be ahead
TCG Juniors has just
multiple
started, so
times of the game
got
and
through
could
Go
need that
finally. Yeah,
last
I'll just
couple
order something
quarters
for
that's
me
at the
then.
top of the prize cards to
What did you
seal
have?
a game that he could easily win if that was
Mac and
available.
cheese.
So I feel like that those are the cards that I have an eye on in terms of what could possibly affect the outcome of this match.
I like it, as here we go. We are starting our final match here, and
Whammond's
Camille,
here.
yeah, you mentioned is going to start us off. Does open the
Whammond's
Buddy
here.
Poffin. Great opener there.
Actually, the
like
kid is
the
actually as
chop
fast
on
as the
some bread
Flash and
as
ran
you
behind the opponent to
find
watch him
your
shuffling. I thought this was basic
Pokemon.
knowledge anyone can do.
And when you have that on the first turn of the game without having your support,
Yeah, I also hated Gizmo. Stop with the fake news.
It's a good time. That means you are able to set up this, despite the fact that you cannot play these
That's what
quarter
his
cards.
brother said, because
And
people
like
people were
Poffin, of
saying
course,
he
able
was
to find
signaling to his
stuff
brother
like
in the crowd as well.
Pidgey
And I'm like, you
and those
can't see the crowd.
Can you
from the
imagine
stage.
if Buddy Puffin
Not
set up
really.
your Pidgeot right off the bat?
Like,
that would be crazy.
It's really easy for people that have never been on that stage to be like, oh yeah, he'll have seen his brother in the crowd and his brother was signaling to him. That's
we're
the fake
being
news
very
bit.
thorough
His brother's
with
like,
our prize
"We don't
checking
signal,
at this
so
point in
stupid."
time. Of course, we want to set
But
up
like, if
Pidgeot.
you've been on the
That's the key
stage, you're
card. I
like
feel like
trying to
setting up
pick out.
Pidgeot is the
Like
key
when I
card
was on the
here.
stage
For Camille, that's
that
like
one
the big
time,
advantage.
now
With
I'm
the
looking
hat to
out,
rely on,
looking for like
finding
anyone that
supporters
I
over and
know.
over to
All
find
you
the
can see is
cards
the
they
silhouettes
need,
of people
whereas,
because the
all
lights
the
are
names
pointing
of
at
the
you.
names are, wrong.
So
Pardon
I
me,
don't think anyone could signal.
Haruki will need to rely on
Yeah, you're
the
not allowed to
names
smile
of the
towards you.
supporters
It's
in
so
order
easy
find the
to
cards
try
he
to
needs.
save face by
However,
grabbing a
Reed
legit part
will
video and
have
saying this is
to
what I was
rely,
DQ for.
or
I
will
will
be
say,
able to
yeah,
rely on
that's
Pidgeot
what I asked before Metapod. I was like, how do we know this is the shuffle? How do we know this is the shuffle he was DQ'd for? He could just be like, if I grab that one.
Pretty good.
Yes. Two
But,
rare
but like
candies.
Metapod
That
said
is
earlier,
enough
they
for
won't
a
because
rare
he gets to
candy
appeal it.
Pidgeot, rare
And
candy
basically, if he
Charizard.
appeals it and wins the appeal,
you
but
think
Pokemon
if
have
you
already
go
said
that
this guy's a
route,
cheater pumpkin eater,
any
he can then
downside
go
to
after Pokemon for that.
Technical machine devolution.
Although
that
with their
key
money and
card
their lawyers, good
for
luck. Like,
Haruki, a core
Matt says,
strategy
hey,
for Grimmsnarl decks.
Matt's going to win
Every time you go
EUIC.
up against a Grimmsnarl, you know you're
Well,
going to
he
be
was
playing
going to, but now he's
against
taking a dive from
technical
Metapod.
machine devolution.
Not that he needs Nice
strike,
too.
which combined with Monkey Dory, combined with Frostlass, sometimes those
That's because
high
his
HPs
mommy's home.
don't really matter if your basic on stage 1s just have a measly 70, 90, or 100 HP.
Oh.
I like it as
Oh.
looks like double Pidgey, double Charmander hits the board.
Fudge was Jess's
Again,
favorite.
Great Pokemon. Those are the exact Pokemon.
His brother did confirm this was the reason. Maybe they're colluding, but who knows? Well, I mean, like,
believe those
of
Pidgeys-
course
the
your
Pidgeys on
brother's
the board,
going to
they only
go,
have
oh yeah,
60
this
HP,
is the
not even
reason.
The 60 HP Charmander, so a little bit
Oh, your
less.
brothers are going,
That
nah,
means it's gonna
fucking
take
she's
a
lying.
little bit less to knock them out potentially.
Yeah, and 10 HP could definitely be the difference overall in getting a Pokemon knocked out or not. So maybe that decision.
One thing I
could be
like
tough
about
for Rito,
TCG,
of course,
right,
he's wanting
is
that
this is
extra
very,
benefit of the Gold for Family
this is
attack
very
in
anime.
exchange for that
Charmander
little
versus
bit
Monkey
of
Dory.
extra HP,
Like the
which
showdown. What
can
does
be
your
worth
spoon-
it
what do you mean
in many
spoon?
instances. but being
Oh,
in
so your
range
social
of
battle.
all these Monkey Dory Adrena Brain damage with the Frostlass piling up and the Technical Machine Evolution, that could be costly later down the line.
Yeah.
As we start Haruki's turn now, buddy for buddy. Haruki opens up with his own buddy Poppin, so should be able set up to set up his own
Doesn't look like
basic
it from here.
Pokemon. We should be seeing some Impidimps hit the board.
Yeah, I'll
and
order
maybe
something
some
in a little bit,
Snorups.
maybe soon, because I'm really hungry. But the problem is the sooner I order something, the sooner it arrives, the sooner I eat it. And then there's the whole rest of the night.
Like, as a Grimmsnarl player, when you see
small
that buddy
gentleman.
Poppin in your hand, you always feel quite lucky, right? It's like, because you're not playing maximum.
Disqualify
odds
that kid, he's
starting it,
memorizing his
so
deck.
anytime you start it does feel like a huge.
Mate, watching the
advantage
kids
you
shuffle is
gain
terrifying.
in the beginning of the match, and that's always welcome.
Man, without having to play a supporter card too, it makes sense seeing these smaller lines just because they're.
Yeah.
The Grimmsnarl decks have so many consistency cards in a form of a stadium.
well done.
Right? The Artizone and
You got the SAR Mega Lopunny.
Gym able to find any line of these Marnie cards, as we do see the
Spikemouth
Snorup
Gym.
Impidimp hit the board, and importantly, the Dark Fighting Energy onto the Monkey Dory.
Which
that
is
means technically Haruki
Don't
here
say it
is
on a
ahead
live
in
stream.
the Monkey
They can't
War
hear you
when it
anyway.
comes down to that.
This
Someone
is where
tweeted Gabriel on
the
Friday
Herballoon
asking him if he's going to,
will
quote, cheat again
probably
this weekend. The
come
replies are
into
calling him a
play,
prophet.
Of a
Oh, yeah,
big
because he's been
prize,
done
right?
before
It's
for
not
cheating.
available, so you
Oh.
always have to pay that energy on the Monkey Dory to
Lol.
retreat to start attacking with
Fucking
Marnie's
hell.
Grimmsnarl, which means it's one less Adrena Brain ability available to
Naughty
us
liar boy.
in order to pile on the damage over on the whole.
Oh, a
field.
circle.
So,
Oh.
yeah, that lack of mobility. Like, it's a lack of mobility not having the air balloon, but it's also a lack of conservation of resources on the board, a lack of pivot
Oh,
later down
cute.
the line. So I feel like the air balloon for Charizard is not as impactful overall because you have the free trading
hot.
Pidgeot EX,
Oh, it's
but
because it got makeup.
definitely a lot more impactful.
I told
for
you
Grimmsnarl.
yesterday when you had no
Arvin
makeup on
was
at all. I
the
said, look how
supporter of
beautiful
choice,
you are. Look how
grabbing a
lovely your
second buddy
smile
Poppin,
is.
and just
Fucking
Haruki being
bitch.
to really establish the board.
Bitch.
The tool for choice, of course, Air Balloon is prize, but more importantly, on the first turn,
The spoons.
Monkey Dory is going to be holding the Technical Machine Evolution instead. So it's
Oh, yeah,
just
yeah. We're
CD
going to be here
over
for
Balloon
like
right
4
now,
more
and
hours.
Evolution is going to be the attack, which is such a powerful turn
Baby
one.
boy,
This is
baby
the ideal
boy.
turn one for both these players, really.
Uh,
You
not
go
their evening
second,
meal.
you want to find your Arvins and start
We are
evolving.
blessed by a pretty Sophie and
Just like
puppy,
that,
right?
There is the Morgan
Pretty Sophie and 15-year-old
the
puppy.
Frostlass that hit the board.
I mean, speaking of ideal, Haruki plays 2 Buddy Puppafin
Mystery
and
box.
1 Nestfall, and that's exactly what he
The
played
guy who
in
lost
the first
in
turn of
top
the game
4
for a
and probably out having
picture-perfect
drinks last
setup
night got
right
messed
here.
with Pokemon saying
Basically
you're free
just missing
tomorrow.
the air balloon to move that Monkey Dory
What?
next turn and have
Oh.
double Monkey Dory set up and start
He's
the
gonna
Marnie's
sulk. Look at
Grimmsnarl
him.
aggression. So now
Look
we
how
does
upset
have the
he is.
opportunity to go Rare Candy Charizard, possibly
So if it's
that's
always pretty. That's
available.
what I
So Rare Candy
said.
Pidgeot start being aggressive. That Fezandipity hitting the board will
Like, I'm
start
never going to be
taking
one of these
some
blokes that
Frostlass,
goes,
Freezing Shroud
Oh, I don't
damage
know
in
why you
between
wear
turns
makeup.
during Pokemon
You're
checkup.
pretty
Now,
without
a
it.
big
It's like, yeah,
Lily,
she's pretty
this
without it.
could
She's pretty with it.
Let Reed start the aggression, or
It's like,
might force him to
I'm
take
always
another
handsome, but when I wear
slower
a
turn,
nice shirt,
making sure
I'm a
he
little
gets
bit
to
more
that final
handsome
setup.
than I was, you know?
8 cards here. 8 cards is a lot, but
I get
it's,
why people are so adverse to
not
makeup.
guaranteed. Not when you're not playing something like Arvin to grab Rare Candy to guarantee
Is it?
your Charizard or your Pidgeot.
Oh,
You're
I
at the
know about
mercy
this,
of
but
these
I
8
keep it
cards. So
quiet.
8 big ones here.
I know
Can he
you are,
match
yeah.
Haruki's picture-perfect start?
Mark.
Just a Charmeleon to the active.
Yep, found Charmeleon, found Pidgeot, no Rare
She got-
Candy or Pidgeotto in sight, which
Low
could
Punny.
be a little problematic perhaps.
Is it Gunabait?
And I see another Lily in the
To be
hands
fair,
of the
it's
Pidgeot at
Mega
the
Low
stadium.
Punny
See a
from
Body
the-
Puffin as well.
To be
No,
fair,
just
it's
gonna
Mega
be a
Low
pass
Punny, but
with
the angle is
double
from
Charmeleon
looking
in
up at the
play.
crotch.
And
So
this
yeah,
is where
you know,
possibly
Gunabait.
the 50
I love
HP
it.
Pidgeys are going to be
No,
punished.
I didn't pull out. I brought
'Cause
it to
right
my
now,
They've even been
because
smart
the
enough to
Monkey
put an
Dories
X
were
across where the
established
very
early on. There's actually damage on the
Punani would
board
be.
to move. Plus the attack from the Grimmsnarl that does
I have a slight
30
allergy
the
to
bench.
makeup, and
That's
I
50,
will
Pablo.
never tell a chick
Yep.
not to wear it. Honestly, it's not about how I view them, it's how it makes
of
them
the
feel.
50,
Exactly.
So that could be problematic. However, we see the Iron Bundle bringing this Fezandipity to the top. That could actually let Haruki also take down Fezandipity instead of Pidgey, which I really like.
Iron
that, right? If you take
Bundle!
down one Pidgey, there's
Oh, yeah,
still the
I
other
love
one
Iron
available.
Bundle.
So using the damage to just ensure the Fezandipity
arrow!
comes out seems like a pretty good good deal. And I love how Haruki used the Iron Bundle
He's upside
before
down.
committing the Grimmsnarl onto
He's
the
a
board.
hangman.
Right? That means his opponent made a decision possibly expecting the Marnie's Grimstyle, but not knowing for sure that it was going to hit the field. So
the shop you go to is dangerous. I must never go there. Yeah, right.
Trying to get as much information as possible before you make a
easy $10,000 card because creeps tax. Yeah.
Master level play.
I'm good, Decrepit. How you doing?
Marnie's Grimstyle with a punked up ability, able to accelerate up to 5 basic.
I got a little
Doesn't
thing
need
I'll
5,
stick
just
in your back.
2 onto the Grimstyle, and of course the Shadow Bullet attack is what we're looking at. Gets the Morgem as well. All that's missing here is there it is, the second Darkness Energy. Pablo, you're talking about maybe it's better to knock out the Pheasantipity instead of the Pidgey. How about we go ahead and knock out both? Because there's 2 Monkey Dories, 2 energies, and Haruki is free to move the damage now before retreating.
Yeah, there we have it. 1 damage counter only.
Oh.
Trying to get much damage counter left over for future Adrenabrain plays. And now this second Monkey
You got a
Dory
pony.
Adrenabrain. Mentioned Juancho.
Don't you feel like a pony when you're sweating?
Take down a Pidgey, could start setting up some damage on a Charmeleon for
Doing your son.
future
Hello, Talon.
technical
We're all right. How you doing?
plays, or just be able to take down a Charizard in 1 hit. We could also conserve the damage. Perhaps we want to do more next turn. I really like just putting yourself 3 prizes ahead, half taking 1 already at the finals of LAIC. I love the idea of that.
Yes, 3 prize cards ahead. It's only turn 2 here, or Haruki's second turn potentially. Again, here we go. Second Monkey Dory. It is going to be committed to. Is that the Charmeleon instead?
Seems like it is the Charmeleon. So another a sort of disadvantage.
Very good, Decrepit. That is what My Little Pony is based on. Is ponies. Yes.
Iono, you draw less cards, right? So Haruki, no rush, knows that he's playing the longer game, right? And so taking it slow but steady can also win the race.
So
cards ahead now. There's also the note of if you race your prize cards a little bit too fast, Charizard's damage actually increases based on the amount
He's giving me go-away kisses.
And Reed has
Thank you for the go-away kisses.
damage manipulation as well.
Trying to figure out what to do this morning. ADHD moment.
As well as adding more damage onto his Charizard
like the boy now.
in the form of stuff like Kiernan, or maybe his own Monkey Dory.
Yeah, no, you're right. That's actually probably the main reason, right? If you are 3 prizes ahead, Charizard does 270 damage. And with the
he's having a great time.
Crowd damage,
Liam.
attacking your own Grimstyle by the time it's your turn, you will have 20 damage on it. And then if Reed sets up a Monkey Dory, which he already has, right here,
yeah, I'm doing
that's
roulette.
Exactly
I got a
damage,
Lotan as well.
Plus the 10 more from Sizzling Shroud, that would be a knockout.
Going out of town this week for Thanksgiving, going to my aunt's. Damn.
What they are doing.
I am a little bored of ZA hunting at the moment.
Reed Hartman, though, plays the counter catcher, opting to knock out a smaller
No,
token
because
as
this one
Pokemon
is
as
easier to
opposed
do in the
Marnie's
background of like
Grimstyle.
VGC and stuff because there's no timers, there's no.
That many evolution, but surely.
Oh, I know, right?
As
Then you run the risk of
once
things
again,
bumping into
prize
you
cards have
and
been
running
taken,
away.
so this is another full 8.
They're rude.
What pieces is Reed looking
I need
for
more.
here?
I need more of that mid.
1 Ultra Ball or 1 of the 2 Charizard
God
EXs in his deck. That's 6 possible
Mid riff
outs in order
sausage
to find
roll.
them.
I
There
need a
is
wee
one
wee.
Ultra Ball
Score a
in
goal.
the prize cards. So
Probably win a
5 total available right
also,
now.
Liam, I'm now the
Of course, if you could
VGC
set up for a
villain in
Candy
Reg H.
Pigeon
I'm
and
on
then search
Dozo
for a
Geary.
Charizard,
But Reg
that
H
would be
ends,
even
so
better,
what's the
but at the very
point?
least, you want to start matching your points
Donzo
progression
Geary's
and
going to
start
die
taking
next
some
month.
Prizes.
You silly. It's not.
Got you
It's gonna
right.
be
Bare
everywhere.
minimum, Charizard EX. Ideal.
And that's why
for a
we
Candy
run
Pidgeot
Haze.
with a Charizard
That's what
EX.
I need on my Swift Swim
It
team.
causes
I
a
need to
lot.
bring back Hisuian
But again,
Quillfish.
with the 1
Yes.
Rare Candy prize, it is a little bit tougher when you're not finding these out. You know,
Hisuian
finding them,
Quillfish will be
figuring
my
it out
support
with the
mon.
Arvin. Is trying to draw into it. Does have the Charizard
Hopefully,
EX at the very
I get
least.
to ask my aunt about
And we
helping
are
me
gonna
travel
see
to
the
a concert I want to go to in
Infernal
February since
Rain
she lives in
come into play,
Atlanta.
acceleration,
Hot
fire
Atlanta.
energy, and just that.
She's not busy.
No extra fire energy.
You miss not being able to hatch eggs in
He also
ZA.
drew 2 fire energy in his hand, so
It's just because the
sometimes with
the
awkward
breeder
pricing,
isn't
you
in
draw-
Lumio
you have too
City.
many fire energy in
They're
your
in a
hand.
different
It can
place.
get a little awkward with the Charizard ability because it needs the energy to be in the deck and not in your hand. But so far so
Oh,
good.
why is
We
Max
will
off?
be able to
Hello,
match this
Rube Rube.
aggression. We'll take down the only
Maybe.
Morpher in play. limiting any
TCG's
potential
nuts.
future
TCG's
Marnie
nuts.
Grimstral for Haruki.
Come on,
So
Squawkabilly,
setting
be a
up
sheen.
another
My hair's
event
out of
will
place again. Look at
probably
that.
be a
That's awful.
priority. However,
You're
there's
losing
an
it.
art
Yeah,
in play,
probably. I need
so
to read die.
nonetheless,
Actually, the
they
gray's
bring
coming
this
through.
price, which it is,
Old
should
man
be
is
fine.
old. You have Stuttgart.
Yes.
True.
The again,
like
the Marnie's
Stuttgart if you're there. Way.
Only playing a 3-2-2 Grimmsnarl line and only one rare candy. So taking out
Also,
this
being a
key
big giant circle
middle
make a
piece,
hatching easy as fuck.
it
Yeah, it
might
would.
be tough to get into a second Grimmsnarl once this active one is knocked out.
Just like the original Lumio
and
City
maybe
with
that's
the
Reed
original
Hartman's
rubber
way-
band method
Hartman's way back into this game, or to take
back
the
in the
lead
day.
here. But again, very key.
Although I like the
knockout.
penny
All about
method,
the
stuffing a
board state
penny under
over
the,
the prize cards.
the pad to make
really
it run
want
in
to
a circle.
highlight Haruki's play. He's taking a pause, right? He drew his card, he's analyzing the board, taking a pause, asking Reed how many cards in his hand. He's
Wow,
making
that
plans,
Charizard's a
and I'm
nice
sure once he's
Charizard
sure
card. Right, can
what
we get a
his plan
Sheen, please,
is,
now?
what he's going
No.
to try to do, he
No
is
Sheen for
going
you.
to start executing, right? This is something
Come
I
on, give
always
me-
try
give me
to
what I
advise
want.
players, because I see many people who are very eager to start
See my
playing
parents
cards,
back
right?
later.
Their turn
Gonna
starts,
see your
they
parents
can't play
back
support, so
later.
They can't plan energy, and they're going playing and then
Haven't they got
thinking,
telly?
playing and then thinking. However, this
Get a
whole
bit more water.
analysis, Haruki makes a plan, and now he's executing.
Yeah, we just look at each other's
flawlessly,
backs
very
for fun.
fast as well,
Although,
which is a treat
my wife's
to see
back.
at this
God
level.
damn.
And his plan, like you said, he asked about the opponent's prize,
More free
hand
without
size.
children,
His
who
plan
knows?
includes whatever is
Has
happening in his
Artico
opponent's
lied?
side.
They said
Not
they want
just
Pokemon
what
to feel free
he
in the
wants
city,
to
but
do,
won't let them have
but
children.
what he has to
Child
interact
free is the
with
way to be.
in his opponent's play. Yeah, again,
That's a
this is
sprig of
junior.
titty.
He's doing absolutely amazing. This is what I expect from the highest level of our masters, and once these kids do age up, they're gonna take the world by storm.
Bros crack.
Oh, for
That's what they're
sure.
saying. They're saying bros crack.
Now, Lily, 6 fresh new cards, double Monkey Door established.
We've got
Infinite
10 to
established
hatch in
as
this
well.
batch,
We
and
can
then I am
heal
going to
our
make sure that all the
Marnies
Pokemon are the same
We're
gender when
probably
I
not going to
try and
take
breed
a
them
prize
again,
this
because
turn.
then they're all
We could
actually
take
breeding with
down
Ditto and
either
not
of the
each
Pidgeys,
other.
But I have to imagine
Is that
there
for the
was
trainer?
one
Probably a
that
Switch
choose not
2
to,
in the
because that
house.
indirectly
My mum asked me
gives
how I was
Spark
going to get the Switch
personal
2,
save.
and after I
Because
told her
both
my
players
plan, she
have
said,
played
don't worry, Santa
before.
Claus will get it for
I'm
you.
guessing Haruki knows that Reed
I mean,
is
that
not
might
playing
mean she's
Max
getting a Switch 2.
as their ace pick of choice. It is
Probably
actually
does
Hero
mean she's
Save,
getting a
which
Switch 2.
poses a
What's she
different
after?
sort of
Because she's not
problem
normally
for
nice to
Haruki
you.
in terms of damage output,
Hello,
knockout
small
someone
one. How are you?
but
You fell
he
then,
knows
didn't you,
there's
you
no
dickhead?
extra damage burst, and his
Whoa.
Barney's Grimmsnarl is very, very safe
Ow.
here. Yeah, playing the safe way here. Oh, something of note we have to mention is Reed Hartman's
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
would add 100 HP. That definitely could come into play, especially if you want to have
Catch
multiple
me a
turns with this
Sheen. Or she's getting the Switch
Charizard.
3.
But
Maybe she was
what I
visited by
wanna
3
talk about
ghosts.
here is
Humbug.
the damage placements from Haruki.
What am I
was
going to
talk-
have
we were
today
talking about, hey,
for
let's
my
go
food? And why is it
prize-
probably a
let's go ahead
chicken
and
mix
prize
box?
Let's take a knockout
Lots
on
of protein.
Pidgeys
It is lots of
and the
protein.
Pheasantipity. But right now, if you look where the damage is, it's
Lots of
on the
protein. It's
Charizard
probably under
and
my
the
calories.
Charmeleon, and possibly after
Lot
this
of fat,
attack,
though.
you expect 30 damage.
I think with my only
now
gift,
to
honestly,
be
that's
honest
fine.
with
Oh
you.
yeah, I think
Gonna
absolutely.
continue hitting
I
this
could also
Charmeleon.
ask materials for crafting my first
I have to
fursuit
imagine
head.
It's going to be Charmeleon to not increase the damage that the Charizard does to us, indirectly protecting the Marnie's Grimmsnarl for
Good
sure.
times.
Yeah, we see the damage being piled up onto
Look at
Charmeleon
that
first.
giraffe.
Now maybe it's going to go to the Charizard. Nope, just more
So annoying it's not
Charmeleon.
for Rigiraffe.
Now the Charmeleon
Why is it
in
for
range,
Rigiraffe?
So we could take that
When it's
down.
based on the word
And
giraffe.
okay, seems like it is going to be
Oh, hello.
the prize this time around.
Egg at my feet.
And it's
Will
also
it
a way
be
to,
a
like,
shiny
protect
because it's
your
at my
damage,
feet?
in the sense that it could also
Definitely
if you don't
hydrate.
KO the
Make sure
Charmeleon
you
now,
hydrate,
then healed
gamers.
by Monkey Dory, and you
Those
know
who
your
don't
opponent probably
hydrate,
has
dihydrate.
the possibility of a second Monkey Dory, right? So now Reed has pressure. There's no more Artisan in play. So if
There
you
we
need
go, there we go,
another
there we go, there we
Charmander
go.
down, there's the Artisan immediately hitting the field.
Come on.
Gamer,
Let's get it done, lads.
maybe
Let's party like
Reed
it's
here just,
1912.
taking a minute, just thinking a little bit. But yeah, right now
1912
on
was
the
probably
board,
not a fun
Charizard
time
with
to party.
100 HP
Yeah, probably not. They didn't have
and
Pokemon.
no Charmander
Or Digimon.
yet in
Oh god, what would
sight.
even be the point of
But still
living?
now, there's Artisan, but yes, 100.
Let's go. Last
remaining
5
on
eggs. Do we get a sheen?
Reed opting
Realise
to
I haven't
grab
today, and I know
Monkey
others
Dory
here
as
can be,
opposed
so I
to
figured I'd
another
throw the reminder. You're a
Charmander.
good egg, Amanda. Now
No,
get hydrated,
no
because you're a
third
bad
Charmander
girl for not
isn't
hydrating.
surprised. Hero's
You're a
Cave
good girl for reminding
can
everybody to hydrate.
help here. Again, give on the Charizard, give it 200 HP.
Come
but
on,
that's
give
still
me
in
my
range.
Shen.
Yeah, I do believe.
Thing
at
is,
this
I need
point, it
3
is in
Tinker
range, but we do have double Monkey Turret, right?
I need
so we
1
can deal
Sprigatito.
60 more damage off
I
of this
need
Charizard that we're dealing with 140 HP remaining. 150
Girafarig, I think.
after the freezing
Going
shroud.
out to the cafe area to get ice water now. Good egg.
That's going to be a little
look forward to the
tough
launch
for
of the
Roki to
Titan.
establish. However, with
With such
Artisan,
optimism. Can I
we
party
find
like it's
the darkness
2019?
energy, maybe
Party like it's
Triple Monkey Fury
2015.
can give us there.
You have a cuppa. Good shout. Good shout.
Able to throw back.
Oh, it's a cat.
Damage.
Bloody hell.
Double monkey
Little
dory, so
pussy.
that's moving 60
Yeah, a little
damage
bit.
over, and right now with 3 damage
Auto
counters
hatch.
taken, 3 damage counted, 3 prize cards taken. This Charizard's doing
Come on,
270
give me
damage.
what I
Actually
want.
has the
Give me what I
knockout
want.
on the Marnie's Grimmsnarl EX.
Nice.
And that means Haruki needs to find his own.
My name is Hiroshi
Yeah.
Tanahashi.
And
Oh, there we go.
Grimmsnarl.
Nice.
Is there any other
Cheeky
way,
little,
any other
cheeky
attacker
little
he can go into to
Girafarig.
down this
Ever
Charizard?
since the release of Farigiraf, I literally
I think so. There could be a TM Devo play
struggle to
perhaps
say
at this point in time.
Girafarig. It confuses me so much. My brain
Save the
stutters.
Charizard from being taken down. The Charmeleon would
It's the
have 200
stupid
HP.
pronunciation
We can still
of
get there with the
Farigiraf.
Monkey Dory damage. Cards flying
Farigiraf.
everywhere, damage flying everywhere.
Farigiraf.
Now, what did Haruki find off of the Iono? That's the question.
There are supporters to be played. There's at least the Arven, so the TM Devolution play should, at the very least, be available. The Devolution not
Love
as
Fridge
it's
Giraffe,
strong the way
right?
that you're taking down the
Oh,
low
it's a
Charizard
kitty cat.
EX and
Kitty cat on
the
my
Hero
TV
Scape, your
screen.
opponent's ace
Thanks,
spec,
baby.
But
Got
again,
one more
you're
big
not evolving
shit. Let's go.
anything else besides that, since Reed wasn't even able to set up.
Applin, more like your dad been fappling. Haha, I got him.
It seems worth it. But we'll have to see if Haruki goes for it. Or maybe
Did you
have
save?
even the
Yeah, you did
Grimmsnarl
before.
triple
Yes.
monkey
Hello,
dory
Night
play
Angel.
like
Welcome
this.
back.
But the thing is, do we have Rare Candy
Good stuff.
Grimmsnarl available to us? That doesn't seem like it
So that is the
I
end
mean,
of No
with
Sheen.
if the stadium
Big
hadn't been
sad.
countered, then perhaps I see Haruki's eyeing up a stadium to the front, a nice stretcher, the air balloon. Maybe it's time to see the secret box. We
Ace.
haven't seen Haruki play his ace
Tasty,
spec.
yummy.
He does move the secret
Yummy,
box to
yummy.
the front.
Oh, hang on.
Like I said, Haruki plans and then executes. It's really, really interesting to see the way he's very methodical with his play, planning out everything, has the Arven in hand, but hasn't played the Arven. He only plays the card once he is 100% sure of everything he's going to do.
Yes, as the secret box and the air balloon that was grabbed off the prizes is now in the hand. So the Monkey Dory in the active is now maneuverable while keeping its energy. In terms of the Monkey Dory war right now, both players are matched. 2 Monkey Dories to 2 Monkey Dories.
The air balloon had to get discarded at this point in time to pay for the cost of the secret box. We're gonna see the stadium. Are we gonna see the rare candy? There is a nice stretcher at the very front. No, we see a technical machine devolution. I think that is going to be the plan here, Juancho. Whilst we establish a more Grim perhaps that takes down the Charizard.
Hard has a scratch. The corner
right
is
now,
bent.
It has 180 damage
Can
on
it
it.
play digitally?
So we
Problem
need 2
solved,
more
right?
damage counters before we technical machine devolution.
Yeah, it
So
should be
one,
digital TCG.
Marnie's
That'd be-
Grimmsnarl
Does it look
ability
better?
needs
It'd be
to
more interesting to watch.
dedicated towards that.
Right,
The
Kaylee.
stadium
And it
getting
says,
utilized,
ah.
countering the Artisan, grabbing that Marnie's Grimmsnarl from the deck.
Yes.
We have rare candy Grimmsnarl actually.
Just a lot of options here for Haruki. The lone rare candy. Night Stretcher was a
Hey.
grab for the 3rd energy 2 on the Monkey Dory.
All right.
This is everything.
A picture perfect board for sure. Now, do we go for the straight up KO instead of
What
technical
on
machine
earth
devolution?
is
Is that better?
spaghetti?
Can we get the KO?
If not
Is
a
it game
tool for
now?
destruction.
Yes, Haruki with only 3 prize cards remaining. There's a Pidgey on the bench. It depends on how much. Can we knock out
I
both
will
the
be.
Charizard and the Pidgey
we
potentially?
are 10 damage short, Juancho. We are 10 damage short. No, we can. Never mind. The 50 HP on the Pidgey comes down and 180 damage.
got 10
Freezing
cold.
Shroud seals the deal on the Charizard. The Pidgey goes down, and
Learn
we
to
are
expect
moving
back
on
pain
to
when you hit
game
30.
2
Oh, you
now.
do, you
Yeah,
do.
the 10
Oh my
damage
God,
is going to be
burp.
provided by the Frostlass, the freezing shroud. Haruki takes a 3 prize turn and takes the first game here at the LAIC Finals. Very masterfully played.
10 damage. 1 damage counter knocking out that Charizard at what, 420 HP, and then 1 more does it during Pokemon Checkup, along with those 50 HP Pidgeys. That 10 HP lacking on Pidgey has definitely played a role in Game 1 of our finals.
Yeah, we talk about how every damage counter counts. I think this was just the perfect example. It was perfect. It was just the right amount of math to win the game. And oh boy, now I can see why Haruki has already taken down so many Charizards in Swiss. Or I know now why he's here in our finals. Let's go ahead and take a quick look at a replay though. This was it. This was the start of the Haruki onslaught, just being able to take 2 prize cards almost immediately. The Serendipity didn't draw any cards. He was the first one to get knocked down.
Yeah, Reed was trying to preemptively bench that Serendipity, expecting perhaps an Iono and a knockout. Turns out that Serendipity was the one to get knocked out. Haruki did have a picture-perfect setup, multiple Monkey Dory, the early Grimmsnarl, the technical machine evolution play, the Frostlass slowly but surely chipping away at his opponent. And despite Reed matching, or almost matching Haruki's Monkey Dory's 1-for-1, that wasn't enough. It's the whole damage spread, it's the manipulation, the fact that Haruki's deck is definitely built to have more Monkey Dories. Whereas Charizard Pidgeot enjoys having Monkey Dories, but it's struggling to set up the 2 stage 2s, whilst also needing to have the Monkey Dories to match his opponent's Monkey Dories.
Exactly. I mean, just so much damage was flying around.
Your
there.
dad's
So
new
much
nickname
math
is
we
Pottery
had to
Slag.
do.
Pottery
Pablo,
Slag.
when we were kids.
Yeah, I should have put
I
the
don't
other
think I
screen
could
on,
done
but
that
whoops.
much.
Oh, hello.
My head. I'm not a kid and I'm struggling with
Haruki
math
is
today.
1 up.
Yeah,
That's what you
very
need to know.
impressive play.
Reed is on the back foot and
both players.
panicking.
Haruki taking that calculated
Aye.
knockout, knowing yes, my Grimmsnarl will possibly go down next turn, but I can win the next turn if I knock out this Charmeleon.
Let's sort
Make
my
it hard for my
Pokemon out.
opponent to have another.
You should order your
Charizard
food. Oh, they are all girls, so they can't breed with each other.
to
Oh,
read to
perfect
make
job,
something
Liam. Well
different
done.
happen in this game too, and we're already going to have an important difference where Reed will be going second in this game too. Haruki
Okay,
will be
so,
going first, and this is where
must
without
make
that
Egu.
Arven finding the Puffin or whatnot. This is usually where Marnie's Grimmsnarl is at its weakest.
Rice
Early
is
game,
nice.
The lower item card
Just
count
say the
relies
rice
so
is
much on the
nice.
stadiums.
That's the one.
There's no real draw engine.
Hello, Cairo.
in
How
this
you
deck
doing?
As well, there's no Serendipity even for
Why is
later
it
down the line. There are 12 supporter cards though, so those are the key, but you cannot use any of those 12 supporter cards in the beginning of the game.
We'll have to see here.
Gate should not have been open.
Again, yes, Haruki is going to go first.
Bloody hell. Bloody, bloody, bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody, bloody, bloody. Yeah, that's the one.
Okanushi is from Malaysia, actually from the Southeast Asian circuit. He actually doesn't get any championship points for this, for being here in IC. So he is in here. He flew all the way here to compete for the love of Pokemon. And now he's
for the world.
Waiting for VGC. Yeah.
Now
We all are. We all are. We've been here since midday.
Now he doesn't need any championship points because he already has his world. I mean, actually, he already had it because he got top 4 at Worlds.
That's true. That
Let's
is true.
go.
So right now, Haruki is going to
See, that's insane. Okay, so, right.
The one copy of
I'll let that
in
be
the
quiet
deck.
for a minute.
Very
There we go.
nice find.
So,
Did start Iron
Haruki
Bundle,
was
right,
top
which
4 at
honestly
Worlds
was
last
the
year.
MVP from the
So he's
previous game. That's
already
what pushed
qualified
the
for
Serendipity
Worlds
deck
this
to
year.
the active spot and
But now
started
is in the
this
finals of an
prize,
IC just
this
because.
prize scramble that Haruki
Basically.
ended up winning it.
Because you don't get championship
Looking at
points or
prize card,
anything.
though, very well, something of note is that one
Kid's
rare
so
candy
cracked,
in
his
the
parents
prize
were
card
like,
that
yeah,
is
why don't you go for an
Haruki's
international as
only
well?
Copy of
Bruh.
rare candy, while
That shit's
everything
wild.
else,
Fair play.
not much else of note.
And now he's
Usually
1-0
was
up
on that rare candy.
in
Monkey
a best
Dory,
of
again,
3.
We've seen how important that Pokemon is, but luckily Haruki is playing 4 copies of that. Oh, also the only copy of Artazone, I believe.
Yeah, I mean, Haruki's playing more copies of Monkey Dory than Impidimp, right? And you can see
Do I
how
want?
important Monkey Dory is. It
I'm a
almost feels
chicken
like
share box.
Monkey Dory and Frostlass are the core threat of the deck, and Marnie's Grimmsnarl is
To be honest, I kind of wish.
nice to have, but it's like you
I
can
kind
do
of wish
without it.
they did the chicken share box, but
I mean,
with the
Monkey Dory
garlic and
Frostlass,
black
that's a
pepper
deck
nuggies.
in itself, but 180 damage is not that bad. 180 plus 30.
Not my
that's
fault.
pretty
Listen.
good.
Gets money and then helps with
now
the early tickets for UIC. Yeah, true. Money as
Does
well.
Open up the ideal turn. Arven is going to make us a couple
I
of
don't know if I
sandwiches of
want
some buddy popping.
chicken share box that has
And he's gonna
the
be
12
able to
nuggets and the
set
6
up
select.
here, find
Or
some
do I
Pidgeys,
want
find some Charmanders,
20
and
nuggets?
more importantly, find the CD, the Technical Machine Evolution, to turn those Pidgey and Charmanders into their evolved form.
Get the
Pidgeotto
regular
and
chicken share
Charmeleon.
box. Yeah.
Our our puffin
Yeah.
sandwiches, Pancho? I generally I'm generally asking. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm generally
garlic
asking.
mayo.
They could be, right? They
Have some
definitely
sweet
could
chili.
be. But yeah, Monkey Dory
And
and
then 2
Luminous Energy
catsups.
Prize, that could be
problematic later down the line when it's all about the Monkey Dory damage spread. And it's basically Monkey Dory is a way for Reed sometimes to
Brian
act
sounds
damage,
so done with
but
that joke.
mostly to
It was a
heal
joke.
some of that damage that is
Who's Brian?
Getting thrown over on his side of the field. But the technical machine evolution going to be very key. Will probably allow Reed to have access to pitch throughout this game, despite one being priced. Sure, we can eventually find one for sure. It's just making sure he has all the pieces that he needs in his deck. He's already putting the stage 1 Pokemon at the forefront of
Who's
his deck,
Brian?
making sure that he can get everything down, get established, and hopefully get a more.
This anime protagonist ever in real life. This anime kid just for like 6 episodes just for this match plus 2 filler episodes. Oh yeah.
Love to
For
see
sure.
a
Foreskin.
Pidgeot come down. That's something we haven't seen in the last game. Pidgeot's such an integral part in any matchup, really. It's an amazing consistency start with the quick search ability. Also, importantly, has 280 HP. Not 50, 280. Let's protect these
The
baby
finish
Pokemon.
with a double cheeseburger.
Yeah, that is going to be very key in making sure that you have access to any key cards. You have that.
It's close to
extra
finishing
HP,
yet.
don't
Oh,
lose that
sweetheart.
nearly. The technical machine
Sweetheart, this is
evolution
game
play will
2
be
of the
light. Those will be rare
juniors.
candy into the Pidgeot. The 50 HP still remains relevant.
Don't
at
be
that
silly.
Time, right? But the technical machine evolution get attached this time around, finally getting that ideal start for Charizard. I mean, if you ask a Charizard player,
Have you started Horizon Season 3?
Yes. On your first turn, it's technical machine evolution. Get Pidgeotto, get Charmeleon, get them both evolved and ready to go for next turn.
As Haruki now just starts his turn, immediately evolving into Marnie's Morgum. No reason to hold back that evolution. Though one rare candy is prized, we are not going to see a Marnie's Grimmsnarl hit the board this turn just yet. So not going to be not taking knockouts, that's for sure. But what do you think the ideal second turn here is for Haruki then?
I mean, clearly with no access to rare candy, I think it's just establishing the Frostlass, right? A couple Monkey Dory perhaps, a backup Impidimp, if you will, in order to have a solid board and just be patient.
Imagine being
right?
that impatient.
Frostlass, we see a Puffin, so there we have it. Ideal start already. We're just missing that Monkey Dory. That's where you would probably want
it's Malaysia.
Too, but
Malaysia is MY.
Shroud, I mean, even starting to get Freezing Shroud damage on your side of the board is just as important as getting Freezing Shroud damage on your opponent's side of the board.
Yes, that's exactly why we saw Haruki immediately bench double Monkey Dory on his first turn and just start to get those ticks, start to get the ammo. But right now, without any Monkey Dory, even if Frostlass is in play, the only one getting damage is this Iron Bundle. That is technically still damage on Haruki's
11 p.m.
board,
UK time is crazy.
It's more ideal on the Monkey Dory. Monkey
So what are
Dory
your thoughts on it
Iron
so
Bundle,
far? Been
goes
good,
away,
innit?
Takes all his damage counters sometimes, but let's
Pokemon
see what
Pinball
else
Championship.
Haruki put together.
Pokemon Pussy Championship.
Not gonna go for that second sword. Has one in his hand.
That one.
I think there does feel I feel there's definitely a tipping point in this deck where you can set up double Frostlass, but sometimes that can be overwhelming on your own side. That's where your own Monkey Dories are being put at risk. The damage piling up on Marnie's Grimmsnarl is a little too much. You're effectively reducing your HP of every single Pokemon by 40 HP each turn, right? So Haruki being very measured.
I want chicken. I want liver. Meow mix, meow mix. Please deliver.
In this matchup in general, right? That means he's won at least 8 games usually. Against Charizard, he knows exactly how to go about this. And that's where maybe if Reed knocked out the Frostlass,
Manectric last night.
less damage heading over on his side of the field, and he could manage it better.
Yeah, Haruki was able to put down the
Monkey
Dory
bully?
at the very least with the energy. So when we were talking about ideal turns, there we go. That is a very ideal turn as we move now to Reed, who has quite a few things to be played. A lot of energy in hand, but I do see the Ultra Ball. Could we see a Pidgeot or a Charizard?
Pidgeot is friends with my dad.
Pidgeot first, and then the
Pidgeot knows where he lives.
Quick search ability
Pidgeot
being
beats up my
live
dad on
finally
the
for
regular.
Reed. Now he will be the first to take a prize card. Probably not gonna be able to take down the Warcrim. Maybe he can. He did discard another Ultra Ball. So yeah, I mean he could have used Ultra Ball for Pidgeot, Ultra Ball for Charizard perhaps. No, he has 2 cards left in the hand, so no, not enough cards to go. Get both and then get boss's orders. But now it's just gonna be the early aggression. A Charmeleon as well hitting the board. That's
my order.
pretty important. And the Monkey
Old system
Dory
padding out the episode is
already
back.
comes.
I
That's
miss
the
watching the
key.
screen
Match
pan
his
between
opponent's
different
Monkey Dory
people's and Pokemon's
1 for
faces.
1, and
Had that a
any
few minutes, I
damage
know,
heading
right?
over
Fucking
on
hell.
Haruki's side of the board can also
be sent to Reed, but Reed can send some of that back.
The Monkey War stalemate.
What?
Definitely want to match
Donald, fuck off.
monkey for
There we go.
monkey.
Cool.
Damage counter for damage counter.
Bully has
as
become the
Haruki
bully.
does
Damn.
have
I'm eating
the
a big
spikes
bowl of
must stay here.
carbonara.
This
If
gets
it had
to
like
line
ham in
against
it,
any Marnie's Pokemon.
be closer to a British carbonara.
So we are going to see.
I've been forgetting to check my eggs, and my Meowscarada is angry at me for it.
Haruki just again making sure
There we
he
go.
has
There we
every bit of information before.
I know, Steve, you missed it. It was so
making his plays.
epic as
Asking
well.
Reed how many cards in hand.
They went blink, 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 blink. You guys seen the clip of Yuma going for a fist bump with Yuya Tada, and Yuya doesn't see, so Yuma fist bumps himself? No.
Comes into play,
I'm
and
gonna
Haruki
fucking
just wants to
search
take
Twitter for that, though.
down. Now, I'm wondering why we are not going for the Grimmsnarl,
Yuya
filling the deck a little bit more.
fist
Perhaps
bump.
Haruki wants to give himself the chance to find the Marnie's Grimmsnarl off of this Lily's Determination, and that way he can use the Spikemuth Gym to find the Morgrim and have an easier time, especially now that I'm sure he's aware that the rare candy is not available to him.
If I had to guess as well, once you do evolve,
Oh, that's something
you have
else.
to attach energy from
That's
the deck.
K-pop, I
Maybe
think,
Haruki
because
wants to have
the
energy in
top
hand
result
for
is
even more
Yuma just
Monkey
openly
Dories,
thirsting and
to be
fawning
drawn into
over
usage. It is a full
Uma's
8 here.
abs.
It is a
Like,
full
close your
8.
mouth, gay
Did
boy.
we find either of the pieces? I don't think we did.
Okay, let's.
Is that an Ultra Ball?
Oh, it is the one
That's-
copy
that's
of Ultra Ball.
something
There we go.
K-pop,
It's
probably.
effectively a third Grimmsnarl at this point in time. But yeah, we're going to be able to either search for a Monkey Dory and establish that.
Give me the
we can
fist
search
bump.
for the Grimmsnarl and get the Morgrim
Yeah, I can't
with the
find it.
Stadium. That also works too. See the
It's
Monkey Dory being
Wigglar's
put to
last
the front.
treat.
Yep, so
Who's Wigglar?
we were
Who's
on
Wigglar?
it, Juancho, wanting to keep those
Wig-
energies in the
Wigglar-
deck so that
Wiggler.
they were available to be drawn, knowing that the Grimmsnarl was guaranteed.
Yes, Haruki here just saying he does not want to have a stalemate, to have that Monkey Dory stalemate. He wants to be winning that Monkey Dory war. He wants to be able to move more damage counters than his opponent.
Hang on, hang on, gang.
And
Hang
it
on,
even
gang.
shows to why he chose to counter capture.
Give me a fist bump, bro. Go, go, go.
Really having that dominance.
It used to be 1-1 for the Monkey Dories. Now it's
Yeah.
2-0. And that's going to be where Haruki's damage will start.
Oh, I want
overwhelming
Yuma to win
Reed's
the whole
board.
thing.
Now, the lower HP Pokemon that Reed could possibly bench are immediately threatened, right, by the
Give him the
Shadow
win.
Bullet,
Oh
bonus
my
damage,
God.
plus the Adrenabrain. So a lot
So
of pressure
beautifully
over on
awkward.
Reed's side, despite getting that pretty ideal start this time around.
Yes. Right now, there's, well, it doesn't look like
I'm
a lot,
rooting
but
for
there's
Yuma in the
so
final.
much damage counters on the board. Yes, they're on these big HP.
It's the fact they
Pokemon,
cut
the
back to him.
130 HP, the 280.
That's the best part.
Pidgeot, but you also have to look at what's underneath. So sometimes the block is
Damn.
actually what is underneath those Pokemon, the Pidgeotos, the Charmeleons. But
Damn, they took
He
damage.
has so many lines. Reed right now again has access to everything he
Yuma,
wants
Yuma,
in the
Yuma,
deck.
yay.
Has his Charmeleon has his Charizard. Pablo, if you could do one
Oh,
play,
fucking
what
hell,
could it
Liam.
be?
Click the thing.
I mean, seems like Reed has chosen to
Now-
now take down the Frostlass, right? I think
Fuck your
Monkey Dories
taskbar.
are way less of a threat if your opponent doesn't have that damage, that freezing shroud piling
Gonna
up
make
on them. So
a porno
I love this.
of
I feel
your
like
dad.
this is
He
almost
won't
an
know.
adaptation
I think
from the
that's
previous game where
illegal.
Reed was in a similar situation and
Oh my.
chose to take down the Morgrim instead of the Frostlass, right? This time could have done something similar, could have taken down the
I
Impidimp,
thought about the song
let
in
the
ages.
damage pile
It's
up,
going to be all of
let
us at the
Haruki
end of the
wait for
stream
Haruki to
tonight.
take up his
Yuma,
life
Yuma,
perhaps,
yay.
and then
Yuma,
one
Yuma,
KO, try
Yuma,
to one
yay.
KO
It's going to be
the Marnie's
amazing.
Grimmsnarl, but this time around he's like,
Maya,
okay,
hee.
I don't want you getting any more
Let's
damage
go.
counters than you need to on my side of the board. The only damage counters you'll have to work with are the ones I place on you.
I like it. Despite Haruki having the Monkey Dory dominance here, there's not much to throw with only one pip
Maya,
on
ha,
each
ha.
of his Pokemon.
There we have the damage now. One more damage counter
Numa,
heading
Numa,
into
yay.
that Charmeleon. One more damage counter heading now.
Your
70
dad is a
damage on it, 30
pauper.
HP remaining.
Mine
And
is.
what a coinkydink.
Hey, that's
We
enough.
have Shadow Bullet dealing 30 more damage onto the Charmeleon.
That bloody
For another
Grimmsnarl. Oh
prize
my
card.
goodness.
Very scary to think of.
No
the
me
amount of
gusta.
math you have to consider, right? You have to consider the fact that how much damage can Monkey Dory throw at me, and you have to add into the fact that Grimmsnarl is also throwing damage to the bench. And again, that was enough to take a knockout on the lone Charmeleon. Right now, Reed is sitting on just Charizard and Pidgeot. That's the name of his deck, Charizard Pidgeot. Now, but we're going to need a little bit more. Pretty good top deck there for Reed with that Supra, because it's not just Charmeleon going down, right? It's the Charmander resource, it's a stage 1 resource, it's a Fire Energy resource, which these Charizard decks are really...
I just had to order a car like 2 hours ago, still waiting. How are you still waiting? So am I, still waiting.
Any cards you lose out of those can be very detrimental. Now, Reed does find the Heroescape, which could be utilized right now to give extra HP to the Charizard. Is that enough to save it from the essentially 240 damage Shadow Bullet next turn? Probably not, right? If there was a Monkey Dory as well, maybe it would have been the case, but he would have had 230 HP remaining on Charizard EX exactly, right? So no
God, I
point
suppose
in
I got the
attaching it
munchies.
there. Now
Surely the
Reed is
food's
able
already
to
cooked.
establish another Charmander at the very least, but once again, the Shadow Bullet damage, if he doesn't get 2 Charmanders down, or if he attacks
Charmander.
the Marnie Screamsnarl, then all
I've been
that
sent
Adrenal
out,
Brain
yeah?
damage
Oh,
just keeps piling on and would allow Haruki to knock out the Charizard and the Charmander, not winning the game, but leaving Reed with nothing to threaten.
I just have to think, is that the downside of, yes, the cape doesn't really protect Charizard EX from getting knocked out. It will have 230 HP, but it is taking away heat from it, right? It forces the Monkey Dory damage to be placed on the Charizard. That means you have at the very least a Charmander to play with. But
I think we could have also maybe attacked and attached the Heroescape to the Charmander as well. That definitely would have
probably
protected
call
it,
the
but
restaurant at that
Reed
point.
choosing not to attack, right? So choosing not to put damage counters on Marnie's Screamsnarl, that also means Haruki takes a knockout, right? There's exactly 2 damage counters on the Pidgeot, right? And Haruki will be at 2 prizes remaining. Charizard will be doing 300 damage total. So if Reed is able to establish a Monkey Dory and have Rare Candy Charizard, he could one-hit KO this Marnie Screamsnarl. So it almost feels like a bad situation for Haruki to take a prize card. So pretty well done there by Reed.
I like it. The Charizard EX potential trap. And with the support of Pidgeot, things can definitely
Support of Pidgeot
come together as
Pidgeot
Haruki,
chilling.
though,
flying through.
Yeah, getting another Monkey Dory, grabs the Iron Bundle now. Hyper Blower is going to force the Charizard onto the bench. Very tough choice here for Reed.
Yeah, I love this. You promote the Pidgeot, now you're in prime technical machine devolution, bad situation. You promote the Charmander, Haruki only takes a prize card, which means his Grimmsnarl is still out of range of a Charizard EX's Burning Darkness despite a Monkey Dory. So it's going to be the Pidgeot getting promoted. It's going to be 30 damage to the Charmander. Reed against the ropes in a situation where if he attacks, it's not great. And if he doesn't attack, it's also not great.
Yeah, Haruki did not fall for that Charizard EX trap that you
Yeah,
mentioned
we do.
earlier. Instead, had the perfect counter.
I've been watching the Beyblade X series, also been doing driving lessons. This is whilst preparing for Reg F. You shouldn't watch Beyblade and drive, that's very dangerous.
A little bit healthier with only 30 damage on it.
Danger,
300
Power
HP.
Ranger.
But it had to be Rare Candy into that Charizard.
It's going to have to be a quick search for an Iono. I can't imagine any other play. Reed knows the technical machine devolution is in his opponent's hand, so if he doesn't take that away, then it's essentially game over if Reed attacks. But if he doesn't attack, how do you win the game?
Bruh.
It's going to be a boss's orders here.
I'll write that down,
That's
yeah.
a way to attack where you're not leaving damage counters on the board at the very least.
That's another option for sure. It's just the susceptibility of the technical machine devolution is there, right? In order to compensate for this, you're going to need another Rare Candy in your hand. And if this is combined with an Iono, perhaps.
Rare Candy in my hand.
Tough.
Terrifying board as
That's my
Marty
name,
Scrimsnarl
don't
hits
wear
the
it out.
active. Haruki has so many options. Is it 180 damage to the active, 30 damage to the bench? Devolution.
Just trying to confirm we have already drawn for turn. Arvin off the top. So if we had Iono and attacked into the Marnie Scrimsnarl, we definitely would have been able to find the technical machine devolution. Now, as Haruki probably just needs to, as long as there's Monkey Dories established, Reed essentially can't leave damage on the board, right? But we're heading into a situation where Haruki can just now attack, and now all 3 Pokemon are established. So knocking out the Monkey Dory essentially delays the win, but
we need to get rid of that technical machine devolution as soon as possible from Haruki's hand. Can't wait another turn, I don't think. Yeah? Haruki just attacked. Oh no, he's asking how many cards in hand.
And 3 cards on Reed's hand. Haruki still has an option to play a supporter, could still potentially play something like the Arvin so that he doesn't have to shuffle in the TM devolution. Opting to Artazone first though, maybe find some options, recheck what's in the deck.
God, that's in my head now.
Secret box. Yeah.
Eyeing up the secret box, but right now doesn't really need too much. Maybe just the darkness energy at least for the Monkey Dory. Do you think he ever tries to reset up the Snorunt? Probably not. I mean, it's a little bit too... it's a little late, and right now you're really depending on your opponent giving you the damage counters.
Yeah, I think you're in a situation where you don't want to overdo it, right? You want to like make sure you keep your outs. That's why maybe even playing this Arvin, if your hand's going to get attacked, that's one less out to technical machine devolution. Yeah, I mean... Weird spot.
Song is older than half of chat. Yeah, why do people have so much AI slop 16 it? There's a lot, isn't there? There's a lot
to have at this point in time. Yeah, definitely a convoluted turn, right? You can see even Haruki. Now we're seeing a bit of more of like need to play a card to continue to think, to continue to make sure that I'm planning this out. We do see the secret box get grabbed, so we're gonna see a lot of deck thinning, which is also very important, right? If we grab a lot of cards that don't help us find technical machine devolution, eventually, then that's gonna help us in finding technical machine devolution in case we do get Ionoed.
I have to think too, though, is this almost like a secret box for a lot of useless cards I don't want in the deck in case I get Ionoed? That would be an interesting way to go about this. I mean, of course, grabbing the stadium is always great. Like you said, setting up a second Marnie's Grimsnarl. Maybe at this point, like you grab, 2 items you're not going to use, supporters you don't want to see. And looks like it was just the counter catcher, boss's orders, and the Spike Muth Stadium.
Okay, counter catcher. Oh, okay. I mean, taking out Pidgeot is a way to protect your technical machine devolution in the hand, right? We take out the Pidgeot, we no longer care.
Xbox 360 is 20 years old. Yep, Kaylee ruined us with that yesterday. Good lord.
Establishing a Monkey Dory as well to knock out the Grimmsnarl with 20 damage being moved from Adrenaline Brain is also pretty hard. Yes, Charizard will now deal 300 damage. That's still not enough of damage on Marnie's Grimmsnarl because there's no Frostlass damaging my own Pokemon anymore.
Right now, again, after this turn, Haruki is going to be taking down Reed Hartman's main support Pokemon, and then leaving Reed with only double Charizard. Can't even really take the knockout just yet. What do you think he needs to find to put it together, though?
You need to find Monkey Dory and Luminous Energy, right? Move 2 damage counters to the Marnie's Grimmsnarl and be able to take a prize that way. But the Luminous Energy is prized. The second copy is not available. I'm not sure if we already exhausted one. I think we did, right? We took a knockout.
Frustrated by
on
an
Monkey
online
Dory,
form
so
that I need to fill in.
300 damage is not possible. If Reed attacks, probably ends up losing the game. There's a boss's orders in Haruki's hand as well, I believe. That was the grab
Ruby
from
for dinner.
The Ace Spec, right?
I think there might be at least one Luminous Energy.
Oh, okay, yeah, we play 3. Yeah, you're right.
So
there is one energy available.
Baby has run off for her dinner.
And he draws
PS1
into it.
is 30.
Right,
I mean,
so
yeah,
we
have
can
you seen
take
the
a
graphics?
knockout. Is that enough, though? Isn't there a boss's orders in
They're almost
Haruki's
as bad as
hand?
Scarlet and Violet.
Was
Very
that
good.
not the
Very
grab
good.
from the secret
You see
box?
that?
Yeah, that
You
was
see that?
That was the grab from the secret box. So the Charizard on the bench right now, very, very
Just got
susceptible.
my walking stick. I need the Pokemon Beyblade collab. It's just going to be ball toy, isn't it?
Haruki now from just taking this game and taking the crown here at LAIC.
Yeah, maybe I'm misremembering the boss's orders in the hand.
I remember
but
it was
I think
full
it
art.
is, yeah.
130.
It's Cyrus.
It was. Again, 130 HP on the Charizard is going to heal a little bit. 30 damage move. That means 160. 160 is less than 180. No cape, no anything. Boss's orders. Ladies and gentlemen, Haruki Okunushi is your LAIC champion.
Go on, lad.
What
There you go.
a
2-0.
game perfectly executed by Haruki. Either you attack the Charizard, set up the technical machine devolution play, or you took out your opponent's Pidgeot. They lose all the flexibility to find whatever they need. And sure, they found the knockout. They got down to 1 prize card, but Haruki felt under control for that whole game, Juancho.
so well deserved by showing us such a master class in Grimmsnarl, and again coming from a junior player, someone who has
Feel like
not
putting
as
McCain
much
out of
experience as
retirement?
someone
Oh,
from
mate.
the Masters division, but played perfectly. Very masterful plays, very very planned. Again, took time. I really liked it when you pointed it out when before he makes a decision, he has to know all the facts, what his opponent has, what he has to work in, what the situation he is at right now, and now he finds himself LAIC champion. Very well deserved.
A game, every damage counter planned perfectly. We saw games decided by single damage counters for sure. Marnie Grimmsnarl with a very good setup, very consistent overall, and it was just too much damage being sent to Reed side of the board. Took down the Charmeleon, made it difficult for its opponents to establish pretty much anything, and then the two Pidgeys, which were never able to evolve, ended up allowing Haruki to have just enough damage in
He's
order
younger
to
than the
take
Numa
that
guy.
final
Oh
KO
dear.
on the
Hello,
Charizard,
Jacko. What's
despite
happening?
having 430 HP with the Hero Escape, 190 left, 180 from Shadow Bullet, and then the Freezing Shroud. That's so many dice on the Charizard Pancho.
So much dice, and it was the perfect knockout. It wasn't even a knockout on Haruki's turn. It was a knockout in between turns with the Frostlass. Beautiful, beautifully played. And of course, game 2, where we got to see Reed set up. This is what we like to see when both players have access to the max power of their deck, right? And Reed with a Pidgeot, with the Charizard, with the Charmeleon in play, has everything he wants in the deck because of the quick search, but Haruki still put on the pressure, won the Monkey Dory war, has two Monkey Dories, took down the lone Monkey Dory on Reed's side, preventing any healing, and that left Reed with
Emails and tings.
damage. Charizard, 130 damage, 130 HP left on the bench. Couldn't heal it enough.
I brought my first Kane at 31, was really something on me.
Yeah, having boss's orders in hand, that secret box, you can see how powerful it really is. Gave him the counter catcher to take the knockout on the Pidgeot, and gave him the boss's orders to become LAIC champion. Marnie's Grimmsnarl LAIC showing the world that they can be the champion.
I love it. That was a game. That was such a fun game, Pablo, and seeing the juniors really play their heart outs, play their best. Even I learned something from that match. The amount of plays the Grimmsnarl player was able to do, not taking the knockouts. Again, we were talking about, oh man, the Pidgeys have 50 HP, let's move it there. But Haruki was thinking, no, I'm going to put damage on the Charmeleon. That's a little bit more important. And then because he established so many Monkey Dories, was able to take that knockout instead. But much later down the line, patience. Patience is the key.
And you know who's been very patient? Juancho, our senior finalists. However, they are getting ready to start our finals. Let's take a look at the bracket of what went down yesterday. That
Me
led
voting
us
for Baron
to
Trump when I'm 78 just to make the
Sunday
kids' lives
with
worse,
Camille
bro.
versus
Further name Sparrow.
Luca.
Jacko was my old user.
Camille
For some reason,
had
you
to
decided to put it on display recently. I mean, you can change it to Sparrow.
In order to get to the finals,
Exclamation mark
while
handle in the chat
Luca
to change your handle.
Went up against Roman, went up against Gabriel.
It's 'cause YouTube's
went
going
up
with the
against
at names
Henry,
again.
and made it all the way to the finals.
Yeah, I truly think that this is a stacked top cut. Again, the name that just pops out to me immediately is Nathan Ostercats, who I think is one of the best seniors playing out there right now.
We're on to the seniors, Bubba.
He did just win Las Vegas last weekend, if I remember right. Yeah, he won Las Vegas last weekend. Has 10 regional championships to his name, 3 ICs, but gets taken down here by Camille. So Camille, a force to be reckoned with.
No.
Very curious to see this matchup, and it's going to be a fun one, Pablo. This is going to be probably the most interesting matchup in LAIC. I can't wait. I cannot wait.
We're definitely going to be seeing a lot of creative plays. We did have a pretty full top cut here for our senior players. Only one player, Nathan Ostercats, was the one to go ahead and get that asymmetrical top cut by. Everyone else had to play for their spot for top 8 into semifinals, into the finals. But here we have them, Camille versus Luca. And it's going to be Golden Go versus a very unique archetype, Pidgeot Control.
Yes, I'm looking at the deck list for both these players at this point.
Golden Go, I'm familiar with. You know, the lines are there. It's like a 4-4, a lot of 4-4s, a lot of 2-2s, a lot of consistency cards. And then you look at the other side. It's it's the Pidgeot control deck, and it's a bunch of 1-1, 1-1, 1-1, 1-1.
It's a very long deck list for sure.
It's one of the tougher ones to fill up. But look at these accomplishments now here from our seniors. Camille, top 4 at Milwaukee, top 16 at Yokohama.
On seniors, yep. Keep it rolling, keep it rolling.
And a finalist at Vancouver. So it's looking for that big win. No stranger now to Top Cut, but now very, very close to his first big IC win. But Luca here, a regional champion, multiple-time regional champion, finalist. Now he's been a finalist on every type of IC. Finalist at NAIC, finalist at EUIC, and right now finds
Patience is not one of Jason's virtues, right?
LAIC. I'm sure he's not going to be looking to add another finalist accolade. He's going to be looking to crown himself IC champion. We see both players have accolades in the junior division, which means they are young, but they have been playing for a multitude of years. And here they are at the biggest stage of the game, once again, to prove themselves and prove everyone that they can be the champion.
Yes, and it's going to be an interesting match because these players have actually played before. They have
To be driving on the A47, you get angry, I bet.
I believe Luca did win the game against him. So, you know, this is one of those cases where there might not be that much surprise, but we'll have to see. Again, knowledge is always power. Now, let's go ahead and take a look at the prize cards. So these are very important.
Yeah, LGM being very key to manipulate energy, the handheld fan to take hits.
My cat's son has decided it's forcible cuddle times. Oh, look at those prize cards, baby.
Distinct and different
What's Lana backwards?
To this, to the games in general. He's going to essentially
about
try
to arrive.
stop Luca from taking the 6th prize card. If Luca is able to take 5 along the way, that's completely fine. But Camille wants to reach a point where Luca can no longer attack him, can no longer apply any significant pressure. If your opponent is using Soul Rock to deal 70 damage and you're moving damage back or you're healing, that's perfectly fine, right? The whole idea right now is to stop Luca from attacking consistently, from taking that prize number 6, can be accomplished by having all metal energy in play and not letting Golden Go attack whilst it's active. Can also be accomplished by utilizing Ethan Sudowoodo trapping attack, perhaps, to trap something in the active that is not a threat and cannot apply pressure, forcing Luca to commit energies to the board, leaving himself with not enough energies for Golden Go to discard and attack with. So it's going to be very interesting to see this combination. There's also a Cornerstone Mask Ogre Pond that Luca will have to go through in order to win this match. Most likely it wasn't priced, and I'm not seeing Mega Mowal nor your favorite Mega Lucario here, Juancho.
Hey, maybe Mega Mawile is still my favorite. You didn't let me change my caster pick, but here we go, ladies and gentlemen, the senior finals here at LAIC, and Luca is going to start us off, and it's going to be that Fighting Gong gonna be able to find either a fighting energy or a basic fighting Pokemon.
Start us off with that Soul Rock. Obviously, the Lunatone Soul Rock engine gives you a lot of cards, but that Lunatone has an attack that's a little underwhelming for this specific matchup, right? I'm going to predict that Lunatone will make it to the active spot at least a couple of times during this round, and you might be thinking, well, there's plenty of Herballoons in the deck, or there's Professor Sturo scenario, sure. However, if your opponent's using Ethan Sudowoodo to attack your Lunatone, it won't be able to retreat. And if your opponent has a Milotic in play, then they won't be able to play Professor Sturo scenario. So that could be something where Luca could be put in a situation where if he draws too many cards, because these decks don't play any deck replenishing options, that could be problematic to where even though the Ethan Sudowoodo would eventually take a knockout, there just aren't enough cards left in the deck. So there's many ways that this match can go. I'm sure we're going to be trying to predict what these players are going to be doing, and they're then going to do the exact opposite, because that's how this matchup plays. Every turn is going to be both players improvising and adapting to what they can do. But starting off for Camille, getting that Precious Trolley right off the bat is huge.
Yes, I predict that Pokemon are going to hit the bench, Pablo. That's my prediction for this turn. As also finds, again, with Arvin, you get to find a tool card as well, and Camille
has a couple of tools he can choose from. Opts with the Bravery Charm to increase HP. Very interesting choice there. Maybe wants to prevent an early knockout. Again, has options in like something like Luxurious Escape. You don't want to give an extra prize card. Or the handheld fan is always interesting. A great way to disrupt your opponent just by taking a hit. Taking one energy and moving it to another who can't even use it is always great.
So here's what I'm thinking, Juancho. A general game plan that we could see here from Camille is establish the Milotic, right? We see the Feebas getting put into play. We see the Pidgey because Pidgeot EX is very key to the control strategy of this. You need very specific cards to accomplish very specific things, and that's where Pidgeot comes in. And we also have the possibility to item lock, right? So one way we can do this is we can put Cornerstone up in the active, force our opponent to attack into it, try to deal with it, we can heal it, and with the handheld fan, those metal energies get transferred to Pokemon on the bench, which can't use them, right? A metal energy on Solrock is useless. A metal energy on Lunatone is also useless, and if they're in play, they cannot be recovered from the discard pile. That leads to a situation where a Goldengo that can't be Professor Turo to the hand could not be moved from the active spot. Now, we don't see the Cornerstone just yet. We might not see that either at all. It could also be a situation where
one of them
you
lost
put
already.
up the 3-prizer up
Imagine.
front, right? You force your opponent to utilize many resources, and then
We should be
you
so
item
lucky.
lock them with plenty of energies in the discard pile, which they can no longer recover. And that Freelish having the Luxurious Escape that, remember, we talked about, it's almost like the Bodyu strategy, but Freelish has even more HP than Bodyu, making it even tougher to take down.
Yeah, right now, though, the baby
Sweet chili.
Goldengo hits the board.
Flat
and
double
is
cheeseburger.
only going to strike it
Hang on.
rich, doing 120 damage
Flat
onto
double
the sensitivity.
cheeseburger.
Again, not trying to be too explosive. And the nice thing is, this Goldengo can actually
Ketchup
go
and
back to-
chicken.
can remove itself from the field.
Yeah, I mean, not a very explosive start, but that's
Dumb it.
because Luca's hand is just really bad at
What
this.
am I missing
He
in
has
this
nothing in
hype
his hand. He's not
TCG?
trying to
Golden
conserve
Go,
resources. He just
Serendipity
doesn't have
EX.
anything to work with. This was his
Be
best
jealous
possible
with all
play.
that food.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm a chunky boy.
He's not in any rush, that's for sure. Like, in terms of attacking pressure, sometimes Pidgeot Control X can win by, if your
I
opponent
think
is
I
throwing
fucked up on Pokemon.
badly,
Yeah, you did.
you
You've,
can power up a
you've
Pidgeot and
definitely
just
let that
start
run out.
attacking them that way. Yeah,
Definitely.
I've definitely won games doing that before. That is an option.
Any
This
more
Iono
Egu for
will
Liam?
give Luca a fresh new hand. Camille trying
We're doing
to
on
prevent
Egu.
that Fizz and DPD from going down. And a big pain point here for Camille was that the
Okay, here we
Latias
go.
EX was prized. So
Picnic
that allowed him
for
to
Liam.
not have the ideal setup of
In the box we
promoting
have
the
nearly
Mega
30,
Kangaskhan
but
EX
the
to start
sandwich
drawing
has
cards
ran
with
out.
one
Lol.
errand. Latias EX is
remember
problematic
that.
if it's not available.
It's fine,
but
we'll make
this
a level 2
deck needs
sandwich.
so many resources to deny an opponent's resources that it can't afford to play multiple copies of any card, really.
Yes. And
Boom.
I think it's also just very important for Luca to force the side up to the bench. You
I
don't,
dropped it.
You know, not taking that knockout, it
Oh,
does
for
take up
fuck's
that
sake.
bench space, and that's one less support Pokemon
Let's
or
make
very annoying Pokemon
the
that Camille
great peanut butter
can use,
sandwich.
It's-
It has peanut
it's just
butter
sitting there,
and
doing
butter,
nothing.
which
There's
is
no
butter
dust store
overkill.
for the Goldengo, so just damage on the sensitivity, great. And
Nice.
right now, does have the Arvin, so
Nuggets.
Luca is now
Chicken
gonna at
nuggets.
least be able to
Thank you.
set up. And is choosing to flood the board now with a couple of gimme goals.
Yeah, now we have that explosiveness that, like I said, Luca would have loved to have, but just did not have access to before. Now we get to surf back, choosing not to shuffle the Goldengo back into a deck. Usually a 3 energy
That's my
attachment.
lovely egg.
A 4 Goldengo second attack is really
Egg power,
rough to
egg
have,
power.
but
Just remember,
there's
Liam,
been
in a
no
couple of
pressure,
minutes,
and it was
check your
Luca's best
Egus.
play,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
now
yeah. In
he's
a couple of
up
minutes.
ahead 2 prizes without any resources exhausted.
Do
That's
that
the key thing.
momentarily. Back
And
to the
now,
big screen.
2
Back
energy
to
prize, the
Dindins.
Lanaceit at the very top. Those could be cards that come down that could affect the later stages of the game.
Tasty.
And I really want to highlight how, like, being behind in price
Seems to not
cards
work now. I'll try and
for
handle it
Pidgeot,
later.
like, that's
Very
how
good,
the deck
very
plays.
good.
The deck will not be trying to win by price cards. So it's on Camille to make sure that Luca can't draw the 6 prize. If they draw 5, that's perfectly fine. They just cannot draw
Well,
the
be
6.
careful there,
As we see
mate.
the Milotic
You're
hit the
shuffling
field,
too much.
which will prevent any future
You'll get
Professor
DQ'd.
Turo scenario.
Yes, that means Luca can't pick up his Pokemon unless, of course, by surfing back. But right now, Oh, going for the boss's order. Are we going to start the trap
DQs
here?
are why you should always be polite to your judges.
It's too hard to move out of the active. Maybe just trying to prevent Luca from, getting
Because then they won't go into business for themselves.
Or trying to keep the energy stuck.
Exactly. Yeah, I think that's the main idea. It's like, okay, if you want to attack with Golden Go, you
Both
can go
McLaren
ahead and
F1
do
cars
it.
got disqualified from the
There's an
Vegas
air
Grand Prix
balloon,
from
you
an
can
undersized
still
plank
retreat,
assemblies.
right?
That
You can
means a
surf
lot to
back
me.
the energy into the deck. It will take away your Golden Go, it will take away your attachments, but that is something that Luca could try to do here, and it's something that Camille might
Imagine your plank being too small. Can't
this is a way
relate.
to protect essentially your Golden Go, because if the other Golden Go was in the active, sorry, to protect your Kangaskhan, because if the Golden Go was in the active, you can retreat those energies. Now they're in the discard pile. Now they're accessible for your Golden Go EX to take a one-hit KO on this Kangaskhan. It has a lot of HP, but Golden Go laughs at those high HPs.
No, I know, Metapod. I'm just being cheeky.
Again, 300 HP might seem like a lot, but that's just 6 energies for the Golden Go. I believe Cypher Maniac's
We know a lot of
code breaking now
judges.
being played. Luca gets to
Oh yeah, just in
choose
case anybody
and
gets it
pick
twisted.
what he's about to draw. I'm not sure if there's any Golden Go EX just yet to be able to draw these cards.
Always be
right
nice
this
to your
minute.
judges.
There is, of course, the Lunatone.
Just slide them a
Grab it
tenner
right
before the
now,
game. Exactly.
But, yeah, if I was Camille, I'd be a little bit scared here. My
I
opponent.
don't think there's anything in the Pokemon rules against bribing judges.
Will he be able to knock out this Mega Kangaskhan and then go down to 1 prize card almost immediately?
I mean, there's definitely a possibility. There's already a good amount of energies in the hand. We're going to draw 3 off the top. And look at taking a minute to read the Milotic's ability, that mentally calm.
Hey, this is my
does
friend
prevent
Robert Louis
Pokemon from
Stevenson,
getting picked up
and he
from
says
play into
that my opponent's
your
going to be
hand.
real bad at shuffling.
So Professor Churro's scenario can be played, it just will not work at all. Now we do see 1 Golden Go, we see a Fighting Gunk drawn off of that. We see an Air Balloon. I think we're going to be surfing back this game once, or this turn rather, and trying to get a little bit of damage. Yeah.
That's been military the last couple of weeks. I've slept with an assault rifle under my pillow. That's not the perk. It gives the pillow a nice heightened angle.
I would imagine.
Make sure the
so. I feel
safety's
like
on.
having those energies available for future discard use can be important. Or, I mean, having the natural cornerstone counter already powered up could be good as well. Attacking, like, the way to beat Pidgeot control is continuous pressure without resource usage. That's like the main deal, right? But Pidgeot thrives on you discarding energies, using your superior energy tribbles, using up resources, because then that way I know you don't have those resources for later down the line. So keeping the Golden Go powered up, just doing 100, 100, 100, it's not a lot of pressure, but it's significant enough to where Camille without a Pidgeot could struggle later down the line.
Right now, though, Camille looking at the hand. There is a lot to work with, but also still has
Our
the
nuggets
run
are gone, I'm
Aaron
sad.
Kangaskhan to be able to keep drawing more cards. Has the Brock Scouting. It's a slower way to find your Pokemon, but the flexibility of this card is exactly what Pidgeot Control loves to play, right? Can opt to find more basic Pokemon if they whiff the Precious Trolley, or can slowly establish a Pidgeot 1 piece at a time.
Yeah, that's the issue right now for Camille. Establishing the Pidgeot
Fucking
1 piece
Soul
at a
Rock.
time could be a little too slow.
Always checking
Did see
safety is on
Luca,
and no bullets in the barrel
already
hold.
has
Smart.
the Prime Catcher in his hand for possibly the next turn, and if he's done his homework, like, you could KO the Kangaskhan right here, go down to 1 price card,
And
then
hopefully you
go
never
after
need to
a
use
single
it
price
anyway.
card. There's definitely plenty on the board, and the trapping strategy is way less effective against a deck that plays that natural item-based switching card.
Is that a One Piece
which,
reference?
Not many decks play these days, but Prime
What?
Catcher is available to him.
Just don't check by looking down the barrel. Hello, Cap. How you doing?
You do get the Gust effect, but sometimes the switching effect is just as important as Counter Catchers now played. Leaving the Lunatone in the active, but it is not trapped. It can still
Welcome
retreat,
back, Alex.
but to retreat does force an attachment or an air balloon.
And if you force an attachment, you can't
They say
attach
get
the
through in
Golden
one
Go
piece.
to a counter. That was part of the issue with shuffling those energies back. You no longer have an attacker ready, and 1 Air Balloon has already been committed to the Golden Go.
I believe Soul Rock and Lunatone are meta.
You can't play Turo to dedicate your attachment to the Golden Go. You can't play an energy to the active, because then, I mean, you can, but then you're not doing anything this turn. But Luca does have access to the Prime Catcher. Professor Turo is not live because of the Milotic, so that's not an option. But we do find the air balloon immediately, and we should be seeing this Mega Kangaskhan possibly go down. And with Prime Catcher available, I mean,
Did they find the One Piece yet? No spoilers. I don't want to know. I'm too far behind.
With a Soul Rock.
At that point, it's only
was
a
a good
matter
silly
of
game.
time. I don't think there's a way. I'm trying to think. Again, there's so many lines here for Camille to be able to for Camille to do. Again, there's the cornerstone, but I guess
You should watch it. It's really good. Watch the live action to get a taste for it, and then be like, "Oh my God, Emily Wood's amazing. I need to watch more of this."
Now, Shining Gloom would stop all items. Milotic does stop Professor Turo, so that could be a way to trap something, right? But there's enough energy available, I think, after this knockout to where the Frillish could just go down at
Big
some
cough
point. If you
there.
trap the Soul Rock, you attack, and yeah, there we have it. Camille realizes that this game is just not going to work out, and Luca takes the first game. And now, not only does Camille need to win 2 games back-to-back, now he's also playing against the clock, right? Because if you're not a deck that takes prize cards, even if you have them in a complete lock, you win game 2,
game
and
1.
your lock is perfect in game 3. If time runs out and Luca has taken
Seen 4
even a
shiny
single
Lucario
prize
now.
card,
I
he'll
think I
be
might
declared
do what I've
the
done with
winner
other games.
of the
Going to work
match.
on the shiny charm to get the female.
Sometimes
We'll have full hard save on my other profile. Smart.
Not taking prize cards. Yes, there is more time.
There's like 1,000
here in
episodes.
the
My bad habit
finals,
of binge watching things and
but
forgetting that I need sleep. Do
it
it.
does
Watch
come
it.
down to
It's
game
really good.
3,
It's worth
and
it.
all it takes is
It's
a
better than Pokemon.
singular knockout.
Pokemon's got 1,000 episodes.
Looking very, very good here for Luca, but we'll have to see what Camille can put together. Again, I would love to see more of these tricks on paper, Pablo. If you think about it, as a Golden Go player, you don't like to see a lot of the cards that Camille is playing. But real quick, let's take a look at the replay. We got some surf back action.
Yeah.
Very, very cool. There's an interaction I'm curious to see, but we have, because I honestly don't know what could happen. What if you
No idea
surf
what's
back
happening.
into
Look
a
great.
handheld fan?
So I believe because you
Trying to
are
read Make It Rain.
shuffling the cards back into a deck, like both, well, I mean, I don't wanna say
17.6
I
days
believe.
continuous
I'm not
watching. Never
entirely
brought
sure.
up. Spread it out over
I
a
would
year.
imagine both effects are happening at the same time. So,
Watch 3 episodes
honestly,
a
I don't
day,
know.
and given that they have like 10 minutes of content, that's half an hour.
And then our judges on the floor will confirm it for us. But yes, again, very interesting interactions. That might be a way to play around that specific handheld fan.
Yeah.
But again, so many options for both these players. Camille, again, with so many of these 1-1-1 off lines, would love to see him actually get to use it. Instead, he did get stuck with a lot of his Pokemon because the Latias was prized.
Yeah,
Yeah, going
Latias
seasonal
away
was
a lot
really
of
helpful.
maneuverability. Fezandipity going down immediately also took away a lot of the
I will be
potential
Chancellor.
extra draw options, which
Game 2, baby.
limited Camille's possibility to establish Pidgeot, to find the right cards for the right situation. Now it's going to be Luca starting us off this time around once again. Gonna get an Artisan, gonna get a Gimmighoul into play, a Soul Rock as well. And yeah, looking pretty good. Though, those prizes are not looking very good, Juancho.
Double superior energy retrieval. If he's looking for the knockout on the Kangaskhan, it might be a little bit tougher, especially later in the game.
Catch up on the live action. Do it, mate. It's only 8 episodes.
Again, Kangaskhan EX,
Easy binge.
300 HP
Until March.
is absolutely massive. Camille did have the Bravery Charm the last game, but opted not to attach it just yet. Maybe thinking he might want to use the
Got a
the
keyboard
fan.
for your iPad?
Yeah,
Damn.
move some energies around, because again, Mega
Well
Kangaskhan
done.
is a tank, but when Golden Goat can do possibly unlimited damage based on the energy, it's a scary card.
Very scary card indeed. Losing your energy to another Pokemon, because if they're in the discard pile, that's fine. Just get them back. You have multiple cards to get those back. But if they're in play, that's so problematic. Now we're
Bit
going
of
to
VGC
draw
finalist.
2 cards off
Yuma
the top.
Kinagawa.
Don't find Arvin as the
and-
second card, and now he's going to
and-
check for that precious trolley, which he
Wanna
will
say
be
Julian.
very, very happy to see.
Someone.
Yes, looking at his prize cards now, Team Star Grunt is prized. That's something. That's not a
My
card you
keyboard's
see every
great.
day, but
I want
I
to use it
don't
on my
think it's
desk.
into
It's
this
like
matchup.
40%
Or the
keyboards.
shuffle, unfortunately. 2 very fun cards, a lot of one-ofs. Besides that, there are multiple copies of Pidgey, Iono, Brock Scouting, Night
I am
Stretcher should
100%
be fine
Bordeaux.
as well. So pricing is okay. So we might not have to see something like the redeemable
Tasty.
ticket being played.
So I'm going to say the Team Star Grunt can be utilized in a way where if your opponent only has one energy in play, right, and their air balloons have been played, then you can take away that attachment from whatever has it, let's assume a Goldengo, and then you bring something else up that requires an attachment to retreat. And that way, that leaves your opponent in a weird situation where if they attach to retreat, they have to retreat.
On Sundays because nobody else is here, so I'm way more chill with stuff. That's fair.
Because you can only attach either to retreat or to attack. And if you preemptively attach to attack and then wait for next turn to attach to retreat, that's where the energy moving
Man, I won't lie.
Of,
I mean, you might. How do we know?
LGM comes into play.
EYC is going to be banging.
I do think the Team Star Grunt, like, it's priced, so we're not going to be seeing it probably in this match in particular, but against these low energy cost decks that want to save their resources, you also have to be very careful, because if you overdo it and you are too careful,
no matter what happens, today's a good day. Oh yeah?
Team Star Grunt.
Okay, that made
Why's
a
that?
lot of sense, Pablo. In my mind, I was thinking of his cute little combo of Team Star Grunt and then the Durant to discard, just a pseudo crushing hammer.
That's a very expensive crushing hammer for sure. Your supporter for turn, a bench space as well. Yeah, I mean, it's a combo that exists, absolutely.
Second time grandmother told my father to shut up. Fuel for the soup. Fuel for the soup.
Permanently, it's probably very effective against
fuel for the soul.
The
Okay,
ace-spec
fair.
energy just getting
Well done
completely
to her.
from play. But if you just move it to a body, right?
To be fair, a lot of bits and pieces, random bits of it every now and again.
That's true.
Zorro
Yes, right now, Camille has access
reminds
to
him of me.
the Skyliner ability now with the Latia, so there is a lot of movement.
Huh?
And this is one of the cards Goldengo hates to see. The Frillish with the Oceanic Gloom attack. 20 damage plus the item lock. This is what I was trying to allude to earlier, Pablo, where as a Goldengo player, there's a list of cards you don't like seeing, that you don't like playing against.
I love when
And
people
it's
call that as bullshit.
Cornerstone. You don't like playing against item lock. You don't like getting trapped by the Evil Tall or something like that. And Camille plays all of those options.
Quite literally all of them. Now, also played the Lively Stadium into play, making that Frillish even harder to take down. We've seen Goldengo play that one copy of Vitality banned in order to attach to Soul Rock and deal 80 damage, which is just enough to kill those Frillishes. But as long as the Stadium is in play, that is not going to be an option. We do have the Vitality
What about
ban
regular
in
Strony?
Luca's deck, but we're not going to be utilizing anytime soon.
Every time
Or
I
at
go,
the
my
very
mate
least,
sends
we
me
need
to
a
Zoro
counter
because it
stadium.
reminds
We
me
do
of
play
him. Oh.
no, one copy
see.
of Warzone, so never mind. For the rest of the game,
See you later, Sparrow.
every single basic
Good luck on the
Pokemon
name change.
will have 30 extra HP for
I'm
that
on real
Lively
quick.
Stadium.
Yeah.
That's a really powerful stadium.
Yeah.
Especially when you
Come
can't
on.
bump it. And
Nice.
this Frillish now is just massive. The extra 10, too, means that Goldengo needs not 2, but
a good
3
hiccup.
energy. 3
No,
energy
ramen
to
is what
take
mummy
the
and
knock
daddy
on.
do when they're in bed
You
together.
need 7 energy as well instead of 6. You want to, yeah, it's definitely impactful. And with Bravery Charm on top of that, it could even get worse.
It's tasty. I ate it too fast and I feel sick.
Are you more afraid of the Bravery Charm or the handheld fan on the Frillish right now? I'm more afraid that every time I hit into this Frillish, I have to say goodbye to one of my Mel energies.
Yeah, I think it's early handheld fan into late game.
Meat
Difficult
sweats.
to take down once resources have been exhausted. We do see the Pidgeot established finally.
got the
All of
meat
that drop
sweats.
scouting and the rare candy, 2 copies of rare candy in
Man,
the deck.
this
Seems like we're
TCG
gonna
sure
immediately
do
go
be
for that Melodic,
interessante.
Just take away the Professor Turo scenario option immediately. Prime Catcher being shot down as well. So Luca is going to have to manage his bench pretty perfectly.
I like that the arena they've chosen, like the arena card they played, is Lively Stadium. I'm just there like, is the
Again,
Lively
this
Stadium
is
here with
what
us now?
Camille wanted to do in that first game. Establish the
There you go.
Pidgeot,
That's what we
establish the Milotic, and then have access to retreat
Tasty.
in the Latias. And such a terrifying board. Oceanic Gloom just hitting for another 20.
I am Lebloat.
Could even knock out this Gimmighoul potentially. But right now, Luca's going to get some help. Going to be able to draw some cards. And this was, again, tutored up with the Cypher Mania.
It is more
So the
interesting than
second
Go.
card was also
But then
something
what
he was
isn't?
able to handpick.
I'm just going to go wash my
That was the
hands
Genesect,
because
just
after
make
you have
sure that you
horrible
can,
naughty
search
food, you
for
must wash your
Golden Ghost later
hands.
down the
'cause
line.
it's
But Genesect
clean and
could be a little problematic because it has that high HP. It doesn't have a very energy efficient attack either. And we're going to see that hit the board. We're going to go find our Golden Ghost, but the Now we're missing metal energies, Juancho, so I think we're going to go for a minor errand running this turn.
Minor errand running. Not too bad. And again, since it is not hitting the Frillish, doesn't have to worry about yet fighting energy getting moved. So even if it was moved, not the end of the world. It's the fighting energy. The metal energies are the ones we have to keep track of. There it is.
And we have 2 energies ready to go in the hand. I mean, the hand could get attacked. We know there's Iono. There's only 1 copy of Iono. That's another thing for these decks. They do play Iono, but it is prized. So there won't be any hand attack anytime soon. Or there could be if we play that copy of Redeemable Ticket, essentially switching our 6 prize cards with 6 other random cards from the deck. However, I think it's going to be a long way. And like, Iono is important, but it's sort of important to prevent a deck out scenario. You play 0-6 Machinations first, then you play Iono. Both players shuffle their hand, but your opponent's hand just went to a very small number. So I don't think the Iono will be the key card right here, but Luca is probably aware that his hand could change sometime soon.
Yes, right now with the quick search can have access to anything he wants from the deck. I wonder what supporter was grabbed there. Oh, not even using one.
Yeah, I mean, we did play Brock Scouting this turn. Oh, no, that was last turn. That was last turn. Never mind. Just gonna keep applying the pressure, keep shutting down the item cards. Taking a prize card for Camille is actually not ideal, right? Because then Luca can take a prize card and still not be susceptible to counter catcher, so it's not really ideal. Now this Golden Go, the non-EX Golden Go, can take this potential first prize card. We could evolve, attach the middle, but we might finally see the interaction that you want to see, Juancho, with the handheld fan, not with Surf Run. And we did get confirmation that it's the effect of the attack first into the effect of the tool. But yeah, we see the boss sorters taking down that Milotic, which doesn't get the extra HP and is knocked out by the Strike It Rich attack.
Strike It Rich, 120 when it is evolved into the Golden Go. Just perfect math there. And losing to Milotic, that's pretty big. That means Luca has access to Turo if he chooses to use it. Let's see what Camille can put together. Gonna draw a couple of cards first with the Kangaskhan. It is free. Has access to counter catch. Has access to so many cards in hand. What do you think the play is here? Are we gonna trap something the active now?
We could, but without the Milotic, it's a lot weaker. Our Night Stretcher's prize, right? So we're gonna have to rely on Lana's aid.
Chicken noodle soup. Chicken noodle soup. Put the noodle soup in your A.
There's
No.
still Balloons available as well. Now the 2
American jail shows they call them soups instead of noodles. I actually learned that from watching 60 Days In.
As effective, and yeah.
Hello, Emma. How you doing, Googies?
To move those
What's
energies away
happening?
from the
What's happening?
From the Golden Go, and if
Bit more
we send
exciting
metal
TCG
energies to
action.
Lunatone, the metal energy is as good as useless. We send another metal
You know,
energy.
you
to
know,
Solrock,
excited for the
that's useless,
VGC.
and this will prevent.
I bet you're excited for
like
the
Luca can only
VGC.
attach 1 energy per turn.
Probably
right?
quite
So
excited for the
we're never
VGC.
getting to power up
I
enough
reckon.
for Surf back.
It's 2-1. It's 2-1.
Yeah, I don't think.
Very busy dead vets
Unfortunately, now
today.
we're not gonna see that
I got
extra
attacked by
pop
2
up.
cats, which is a sign of success in the business. You got
Did
attacked
you
by
want to change
cats.
your caster prediction?
What were they, racist?
To handheld fan now? As
No,
we
no,
are
they're
about to
pussies. Then.
finish
Ah, ha, ha. Got
No,
him.
I'll stick with the Mega Mole.
Love how the
Thank you,
arrows
but
are drawn
right
in. They
now,
can't pay for the graphics
again,
to be
counter
placed.
catcher is played, and
Oh, you know that's like
energies
you know
that
that's
on
like one of those sports center things, right? I think it's one of those
Prism
pads where you
energy,
literally
providing
draw
every
the
type of
arrows on to immediately
energy,
explain where
but
stuff
only
is.
1 at a
Like,
time. That
That's
allows
quite
the
normal,
deck to
isn't
have
it?
a lot
Don't they
of
do that for like
flexibility
baseball and
with
stuff?
Sudowodo's attacks with that light shift from the LGM.
They're like,
with
here's the
Oceanic
forward
Blue
drive, and then he
from,
did the thing, and he went, you know.
Frillish. You can even
Just the
attach
2 of us,
the
just
energies
emergency
that
after
have an
emergency. Oh
aggressive
god, some
quarter
guy
zone,
yelled at the
taking
vet while I was on
knockouts.
lunch
Yeah,
break, which we
could
hate.
see the counterattack
Oh.
from Ethan Sudowoodo get powered up at some point, and this is what I meant when.
Let's get some more
right now, you have
Egu.
to dedicate a resource for the
Yeah,
Evo
football a
Lotus
lot. Yeah, yeah, they do
retreat,
that. Yeah.
And if it
I
gets
don't
to
think
a
that's because
point
they can't
where
afford the
there's
graphics.
nothing powered up and there's something trapped in the active, like this forces an Balloon here or a Professor Turo usage, and that's one.
It's
less
just a way they
resource
can
that
quickly
Luca
reference
has
it literally
for
as they're
later down
talking
the
about
line
it.
That Camille is sort of like checking off his checklist in order to, okay, once you run out of X resource, then
He
one of
complained
the
he'd been
lots
waiting
becomes
15
a
minutes for us
lot
to draw the
stronger.
cat's blood.
yes,
I mean, does he know how drawing blood works? Does he know how veterinary practice works?
Make Luca use stuff.
I need 6, 12, 13 more eggs. Okay, and how long we got on the thing? 9 minutes. 13 more eggs.
One prize card. Camille has a perfect.
I'm a wrestler. I don't do real physical activity. No, but like,
essentially, if a Pokemon gets knocked out, he gets 5.
If you've watched wrestling, you've seen clips of Pat McAfee doing it.
Off of the Pidgeot. Now we could see the knockout on the Pidgeot eventually. I think that's something.
And
that
a dog, another patient barked at his cat.
But
a dog barking at cats in 2025. This is unheard of. This is incredible. This is water. I didn't put G Fuel in it. Hang on. I'll have some good guys, G Fuel. Because I'm a good guy.
25 card hand, so it's very unlikely that you end up missing.
Bro, honestly, some people are so self-important. They're just like, I haven't been seen in 15 minutes. I don't know if it's just me. It is probably just you, Liam. But when I go to the vets, right, I always arrive a little bit early because that's just common courtesy. But also, I kind of go in with an expectation that my appointment will be late compared to the time it's actually scheduled for, because animals aren't people, and sometimes it can be difficult to get to the bottom of what's bothering a cat or a dog. Like, so whenever I go to the vets, I go there with an expectation of like, yeah, I'm probably gonna, my appointment is at 12, but I'm probably not gonna get seen until like 12:15, 12:20, because that's the nature of a veterinary practice. Like, it's a lot less straightforward than I am a human. I can tell you exactly what the problem it feels like. So I can't do customer service jobs. I know, mate. You're so lucky you work in an office. I was end up waiting 45 to 60 minutes more, honestly. Like, but you kind of expect it when you go in. Because you realize that that's because the vet is taking so much care of other patients, and that reassures you that, oh, well, they're going to take really good care of my pet then as well. I'd apologize to every client for the wait, and they're all just grateful we're seeing them on a Sunday, which is on non-out-of-hours prices. Oh, there you go. Yeah, if it's with non-out-of-hours prices, that's even better.
The LGM, right now, LGM is not very impactful, right? LGM, any energy they move, it doesn't matter at this point because
the dog's getting annoyed, but dogs in it.
And Luca
Eevee's
is
cute though.
one boss's orders and one prime catcher away.
I will hydrate. How you doing, you?
Winning this game, right? Could take down the Mega Kangaskhan, could take down the Pidgeot and win that.
Can't always get a cat or a dog to cooperate for a blood draw or whatever as well. Like, yeah, right? I had to remind myself yesterday walking around town, you can't hit people just because they're stupid, honestly. Oh, what a feeling. What a feeling!
And this is exactly the way to punish a inactive turn, right? Yes. Luca was trying
it's a really cute
LGM
card.
Gust plus a lot of energy knockout on some better Pokemon. Well, if you're not going to use your cards just now, and you're leaving me free to, instead of searching for ways to disrupt you, like searching for ways to recover my
Pokemon, got a Pokemon. Guys, consult with us, including blood test, painkillers, antibiotics, was 250 quid. And apparently his usual vet was charging 300 just for the cat to be seen. Out of hours is wild, right? Out of hours should be fucking eliminated.
All of those cards are very key. Look at
walking up downstairs, you stick to the left. Normally, yeah, unless it's London. London says stand on the right. Please stand on the right. You stick to the side that most people are on normally. Like common sense is if you don't know whether to go left or right, you go with the flow. Lots of people calling from other side of the river for that reason. Damn. I live by the river. That's a song. I need 6 more Egus, lads, and then we can party like it's 19.
Getting discarded and utilized for KO. The air balloon already
71.
There, so the amount of times Luca can move an active Pokemon, the amount of energy he has
London calling, I feel it in my balls.
This up with an item lock, so these 2 energies are now permanently stocked here.
It's not the lyrics, Liam.
There's 2 energy in play as well. That's 4. I wonder if there's any more energy.
Looks like looks to me like you're on the wrong side of the river.
The metal energy in Luca's hand is
the gaggle of people walking to the left and everyone else is walking down the same side.
Oh no, that was a deck then. Sorry, that's my bad. There's 3 fighting energy in the discard pile. There's 1.
It's every ring crew for me. Actually, still surprised me how many stupid people get into wrestling. People making the same mistakes every show. Still can't hit them. If you can't hit them in wrestling, where can you hit them? Hello, Babeev. How you doing, Babeev? I reckon that's Toku.
In your hand, so these could be very punishing.
Exclamation mark handle in the chat to change your handle. Oh my god, when someone stands on the wrong side of the escalator, to me, you're clearly just doing it too special because you can clearly see the etiquette. Yeah.
He does not want to fall into that trap.
There are
once
never
again, and
not
it's a
people on
very
the
simple
escalator
way
in
to
London.
get back those heroic
So you know to stand on the right. And there are even signs that say stand on the
Another
right.
path for the turn, item lock being too harsh at this point, requiring
That's
3
3.
energy, as you mentioned, Juancho, in order to take this.
The
knockout.
handle.
Unless we find the way
He
out,
needs
then
the
that
handle.
could be
There we
an
go.
option, as we're going to see the quick search now. Like I mentioned, Camille
Name
has
that
a much
movie.
stronger chokehold on
It's
the board
Infinity War.
than
Too late.
Luka at this point in time. But
Let's
with
have
the
some
clock
G
dwindling down, we
fuel
have
because the
43
TCG
minutes.
is
Luka
making me
still
TC
can very likely
sleepy.
win this game, but if he doesn't, all he needs to do is be one prize ahead.
No,
And you can honestly
no,
see that
no, follow the
aggro
instructions.
gadget
The instructions that have
strategy
come
in
up.
Game 3 were or powering up, make a Kangaskhan
It says
maybe,
in
or
YouTube
powering up
Studio,
Cornerstone
go to YouTube
as a way
Studio, go to
take prizes.
customization, then profile, then under handle, choose your preferred handle.
That's something to watch out for. The future.
Handle and Gretel.
It's going to be interesting as I didn't quite get to catch what he quick
When
searched
people wait for the
and
gates to
he has
close at the
so
train
many
station
cards in
before
hand.
using their Oyster
I
cards.
think it was either Lana's 8.
Well, I
to cover
don't
the
want it to
Milotics, but
accidentally
use
close in on me. It's like it will stay open, brev.
Take away Professor Tour scenario
Today
as
my
an option. I
train,
think I might
backup
have seen
train,
that
and backup
area
for the
as well,
backup were all
but
cancelled. I was in a
Camille's
rush, really
gonna be
needed the
content
fast lane
letting
today.
Luka accumulate
Damn.
More
That's
resources
rough.
in the hand, and sure, now they don't get
Was that
to
on the
pick,
way
right?
home
You
or the
get to
way
pick 2
to?
item cards, and of course you're gunning
I
for
think
those
that's enough
superior
eggs.
energy retrievals.
Looks like now.
Okay.
Camille opting instead
Morning,
of
Rach. How you doing?
pick
Go,
your poison. Do you want
Jace.
item lock or do you want
What's
me
happening?
to move your energy around? Opting to prevent the
Show me
surf back
your
attack.
batty.
Again, a
Your
little
batty.
slight shift.
One more Egu.
Little
And we can do the
slight
fun
shift
part of
from
the
LGM
roulette.
and also has
Fuck off, Squawkabilly.
the, handheld fan
Hide and
attached.
saw. Damn,
Could
someone
see
got some.
if
Haha,
this
I'm
LGM gets
joking. You're
KO'd,
working on your
we are definitely
house.
seeing another metal energy
On the
get
way to work, I
moved
was 15 minutes late because of it.
and that will
Ooh.
leave Luka with
At
only
least you had an
one metal
excuse.
energy
I didn't go gym
available.
today because
Or
I
we could
slept
attack
in
with Soul Rock,
to the
right?
point where it was
But
too late for
you
me to go to
also
the
don't
gym.
have infinite
So I'm quite
fighting
sad
type
about that.
energies, right? So that's
I
also
wish
risk
that's
any
why.
activity
Invite me,
you
right? I'm
can KO.
joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. A little bit.
Lose a turn
Let's
for,
go.
make
Let's
Luka have
go.
a,
Let's go. Let's go. Let's
worthless
go.
turn and then
Let's make a peanut butter sandwich
be
with my
annoying,
face on it.
honestly.
Not with my face on it.
Yes, as right now Luka has access to items.
Slow moving
He's
for the
gonna opt
house
to use
stuff, mate.
energy
It's nearly
rich-
done though,
superior
right? You'll be
energy
done
retrieval.
soon.
This is one of 2
And then you'll be like,
that are
boom.
in the deck he has access to because again 2 are prized. And is he going to start swinging? And he is going to swing here onto the Latias.
We saw how important the Latias was
Luka, can
last
you just
game. We're
win so we
seeing
can get to the
how
Masters
important
final?
the Latias is this game as well. And the key card Night Stretcher being prized one show, which we thought would be okay. Latias
Wowza.
cannot recover Pokemon with rule box, I believe. So that Latias EX, until we see the redeemable ticket, will be leaving him.
Let's
with this
go.
Yes. Luckily, Pidgeot EX does have free retreat, so that is still an easy pivot. However,
Is it
feels a
bad? I
little bit
kind of
tougher
hope.
to move between
10-minute
Privilege
break.
and
Oh,
LGM, which
Jesus.
Camille has
That's
really
rough, though.
loved to
Just
do.
cut my lunch short today because the vet sent me an
now
anxious
he
text
is
to
gonna
come
have
back
to
after she got
make a
yelled at.
decision
Oh,
here.
bless her, though.
It's gonna be
Poor
item
girl.
lock, keep the energies in the discard pile.
Is it bad
do we start
that I
tapping
kind of
metal
don't want Gen 10? I want Gen 10 to be good, but I don't want it to be too impressive because I'm really worried that if Gen 10 is too much of a jump from Scarlet and Violet and ZA,
A lot of energy were expended last
then
turn to take a
the people who have been complaining all
and I
this
think
time are
there's a
going to
way
feel
as
like
well to
justified and
protect yourself
correct
from
and like,
Mega
see,
can get taken down.
we
Sure,
changed the
we'll be
game.
seeing that up
So I kind of want,
very
I
soon.
kind of want Gen
And
10 to be
you do this
slightly
turn, you
underwhelming.
shut down item cards.
Hey, well done,
Bench
Toku.
the
Good job.
VMAX. Yeah.
Hello, Marty. How you doing?
Impactful right here.
Right now, though, I mean, Camille does not have
I go
the
fast once I
violent
have
thing set
stuff
up. Right
built
now,
that I need to build. Bed frame took way too long. Bed frames can be really annoying.
does have the Professor Turo in hand. Can
Wait a minute, Liam.
maneuver
Ah,
this turn
a
if he
problem.
chooses to. And this might be the only
Ba, ba, ba,
turn
ba,
he has
ba. You go in the roulette box. You go in the ditto box with your friend. And then you are the eggs.
Did not use it. Now that my logic hits the field.
Kind of don't
just
want it,
knock it out
period.
again,
I'm happy
right?
with
We
Terra.
go
I'm happy with the decks. I'm really not ready for 100 plus new mons. I need like 2 more years. Damn. I'll send you a photo of it, Liam. Of the Bunda? Hell yeah. Twice in 1 week. Let's go. I feel like the things I'm building today will be faster because there should be less pieces. Ah.
that.
Finish the 9,090 piece, 4.5 foot long Lego Titanic. Well done. Are you going to put it in the bath and see if it floats? Because it is the Titanic after all, so it needs to be accurate.
That could be, yeah. I mean, Luca just running into more and more walls. And
Squawkabilly rhymes with silly.
Everything, right? Alternating between the disruption.
Yes, but right now, disruption
Na
is
na na na
you can't play
na na
item
na
cards
na
with
na na
Oceanic
na.
Bloom. Once again, 20 damage.
No, strangely
Unlock
enough. Wow.
to Luca. Has a couple of cards to work with in his hand.
Uber, stop texting me. It's not going to happen.
And fighting energy on the
Yeah,
cool
Liam.
tango.
Oh, go on then.
Interesting. Looking at the hand again.
You're gonna
there's two rows
force
in the
me.
hand. Arvin, like you mentioned.
Oh, it's one with draws
there
and
is still
shit.
Air balloon in the deck. Yeah.
Oh, it's like, yeah, that's a lot more effort. But well done, though.
Again,
You did that all on your Todd. Proud of you. Liam, I was going to go to Pure Gym in Central London today. Sunday evening surely means I get a massage into myself. Was feeling like a proper workout, babe. But then the cat cut my palm. Oh! I'm on strike till my skin isn't exposed. I get the feeling because I pulled a callus off my finger yesterday, off my hand.
Not an item, but I believe that was still
And now it's really sore because that's what happens when you remove a callus. And I shouldn't have done it, but dermatillomania's a bitch.
I don't know. I think we're still.
Oh, Amma, you're still a workout, babe. Because you had the motivation up here. And if you're a workout babe up here, you're a workout babe out here. You know? So don't knock yourself down. You got injured.
And also keep energy available.
Vitality Band does add 10 more damage and
Saying that, you could put gloves on. Or you could like you could just do leg stuff like hip abduction, hip adduction, calf presses.
This was a key turn for Camille.
Stuff like that. Leg press.
He could have slight shifted the energy away from the Golingo to prevent the run it back. The serve
Work on them
run
killer
very
thighs of yours.
But that opens
Yeah,
up
same
the
vibes. Pair of
possibility
gym
of
skippers we are.
See
Oh,
the
same
last they could
vibes.
play 3 fighting energy, get
Same
recovered,
vibes.
and
I didn't
as
mean
we
to
now
skip
know,
it though. I was really sad, and like
energy should
Jess
be
was
going
calling
back
at
to the
half
deck
8 because
before they
the
get
worst part is right. No, this is the worst part of
from
it.
the active. I think that's
Is
exactly what
we'd
Luca
said to
is
Jess,
asking. He's gonna
we're
shuffle
going at half 8.
Pokemon back, and I mean, the
Well,
judges
it was
will
like
know
50-50 whether Soph was going or not because period's killing her.
on it.
So it was like, okay, but Liam needs to go at half 8 because if he goes any later than half 8, he won't get back in time to start streaming at 12 because he's got to, you know, go gym for a couple of hours, get showered, get ready, blah, 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 all that. So I have to go at half 8. Now, Jess normally goes, when we go with Jess normally on a Sunday, it's like 10 o'clock because she works, you know, Monday to Friday. So it's one of her lion days. And you know, so it's like, if you want to come with us, Jess, or if you want Liam to come and it not just being you and Sophie, you're going to have to go at half 8. Jess is like, do you know what? That's fine. That's all right. I would have preferred 9:30, but it's okay. I get it. No biggie. And I'd rather work out with you guys. So 8:30 rolls around today. I'm still in bed. Jess is calling, and I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. And she was fine because Jess is a big girl, so she just, you know, she went on her own and was just like, yeah, no worries, no biggie. I'm up anyway. But I still felt really bad because I was like, I specifically asked if you could go earlier. So the only reason you're up earlier is because I asked you to be, and then I'm not even there. I'm avoiding leg day. It's my favourite workout, but when I'm also planning to skate, I'm apprehensive to kill my legs. That's fair. You are planning to skate this week. You said yesterday, yeah. It's a fair.
I would imagine, but we'll get confirmation.
Want killer thighs? You got killer thighs.
From the judges, and hey,
Yeah, bandage it real well and do lower body.
yeah, and again, you know it's gonna be.
You did do it all by yourself. Hell yeah, Rach.
But someone like Pablo isn't even sure.
And where's this bunda?
That's why I didn't know at all, so I had to double check with you. But right
Haha,
now,
double check the view,
getting
that
to
man
see
said.
it, and
Agreed.
It's so important as well. Getting those
I want my stomach to be flat again. Mate, same. Although mine has never been flat. Actually, that's not true. When I was in school and I had my metabolism, my stomach was flat. Like, I had skinny abs. You know where you're so fucking skinny that you have, like, abs? Because, not because your abs have size to them and you've built up your core, just because you're that thin. Liam always wants to double check the view. Maybe quadruple check? Wouldn't say they're killer. What do you need to do to your thighs, Amanda, to make them killer, eh? Mine was 3 years ago before I got a desk job. Desk jobs are hard when you like when you have like a sedentary lifestyle. I think it is.
Camille will go into that ultra wall. Make sure
He needs to get good at alternating leg days and skates. I'm sure there are plenty of skaters who do both. Oh, absolutely. Liam, you're running around with no eggs. They're going straight in my basket.
item lock.
Yeah, that's the word,
don't
yeah.
have access to a Night Stretcher or the
Because
Lana
that's
Sage
been the hardest
yet.
part for me working from home. Is like
Camille has used
I don't
both counter
do
counters
anything. I don't
So
go out
if we
anywhere. I'm
Lana
at
Sage
my desk
back
working, or I'm
the,
at my desk relaxing. You know.
LGM, then we can
Can't relate. I was a bit
positive
curvy.
orders, something
I want my
like
quads and hammies to actually show.
Soul
You do this.
something
You do
like
this.
This Golden Go.
Hey, they good curves though, mate.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, as a fan, as a fan.
Ultra Ball being
Best job
played,
killed
though,
my
grabbing the
progress.
Durant.
Yeah,
How many
exactly.
cards does the
Because it's so hard to motivate yourself to move around when you're like, I don't even have to do anything at work.
probably
Like,
not gonna be
I don't have
seeing
to
it
go anywhere. I sit at my
anytime
desk, I drink my tea, I eat my biscuits.
Okay, there we go.
Someone brings in muffins and we all go, oh, go on then. Don't want to be the only one without a fucking chocolate muffin. I feel bad that I never had peace with my body even as a kid. I just feel bad for younger me. Oh. I mean, it makes you feel better. I won't do, but I never liked my body as a kid, even when I had skinny abs. Because yeah, I had skinny abs, but I also had no arms, no chest, no nothing. And I was fuck ugly in the face, so nobody wanted me anyway. So like, I was just there like, I just don't look good and I'm not good at PE, so I can't get a good body. I stopped swimming because I didn't want to be in a costume.
Definitely be tough. That means
Oh, we'll go with that. Don't worry. Stop it. I found info for a concert fit I want to wear to go to another Tease Nuts concert, but I do not have the build to rock it yet, so I have to lock in. Lock in! You got this, Amanda.
not the way to win in any case.
We'll all support you.
Guess it is still
That's what we do in the fitness chat. We just support everybody. Been banned one of my coaches from doing cardio because instead of gaining weight like I'm trying, I keep losing weight. It calls me the human hummingbird. Nice.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, you can. You really can overdo cardio, so that's a fair point.
We are going to continue with the Frillish.
Because if you're trying to build muscle and build it quick, you gotta be gaining.
One more prize
Gotta get
card.
those
I mean,
gains.
Now the Frillish with this Bravery Charm and the Lively Stadium has.
Need my life to less chaos to lock in properly. This is fair.
160 HP. Yep. So that means.
How long does it take you to get to work? Because, like, is it possible you could get up a little bit earlier each day and walk to the office, or is that not feasible because is it too far? Enough cardio, it's like all it makes that a month? Damn. Insecurities were too big of boobs when I was younger compared to other girls. And then also just don't like face majority of the time, which is insane. Now it's just face and stomach hate, which again, face is insane. What do you mean?
3 energies in the deck. There is still one
I can't
more
comment on
medal,
stomach because I don't see it very often,
believe,
but
thanks to the Lana's aid, the
face
two
is
energies-
insane.
There is still a way to
What do you
knock
mean?
this out, but it does
You've got a lovely
involve
face, mate.
Drawing a little bit more, maybe not this turn. So
I tell you, he's got a fucking lovely face as well.
definitely gonna buy
My wife,
some time here.
she's
The question
fucking
is,
beauts.
Juancho, can you do it twice?
A dietitian next
Because
week.
if
I
you
want to
knock
lose
out
the
this
weight
Frillish
right
with
this
all these
time.
features
Last time I was developing an eating
sure,
disorder,
but you
probably
go
only
down
having
to
800
one
calories a day.
prize
That is bad,
then what
yeah.
happens after? Camille
Like
will
counting
now
calories is great,
will
but
now
only if
have
you're
a
doing
bit
it
of an
safely.
opening to play Palpat, recover the Lana Sage, as he's about to do right now with the
Because I don't shove
Palpat,
a stomach
and
majority of the
then
time.
Once the Frillish
Accurate.
is KO'd, he can get it back and continue.
Maybe
the
I've never
item
seen
block.
it.
Sure, Frillish will now only have 110 HP, but I don't know
Feel
if
left
Luca
out.
will have enough energy left over.
Sam,
by then.
right?
Yep. 06 and
Who the
Lana
fuck is
getting
Sam?
grabbed. I think this is Camille's game. to
No
lose at this point.
sheens for Liam.
Yes.
Liam doesn't get sheens this way.
Going to be very scary as now Sarosic is gonna be played.
Obsessing over it, weighing myself multiple
many
times a day.
cards.
And that's the thing, I don't weigh, like, I don't weigh myself anymore. I use the scales at the gym, but I don't look at what the weight is because I'm just going on body fat percentage more than anything. Because I want to get down to like 12 or 13, which is really hard. It's really hard, but it is achievable. You have a favorite character in Legend ZA? I really like Noivern.
And we are going to go for that Oceanic Gloom. Continue the
I never really care about the characters in the Pokemon games. They're just there. I'll go Emma actually because Emma's fit.
Knockout, we need 4 energy though, Juancho. Oh no, with the Vitality Band, we only
Got boobs too young and hated them forever, which is such a shame.
And then you could still have a fighting left over for your
The shores are
Solrock to
lovely,
close
you know.
things out. Solrock can
From what
even
we've
close
seen.
things out because
Come
the
back to living in
LGM
South
has so
London, we
much
go gym
Yeah.
together. Do it,
That
do it.
Lively Stadium is probably the
Face
biggest
struggle wasn't
card
bad until
right
the
now.
military.
A
Military
very
photo at
far-some
basics showed how
form.
badly my face was
Luca
asymmetrical.
ended
Just can't unsee it.
up, being
But
needed,
asymmetry
right?
is
But the extra
normal.
30 HP just makes every single Pokemon
That's,
in Camille's
that's
side just
bizarre
that
because
normal,
like
that
it's
much
normal
more
to be
disruptive.
asymmetrical.
Emil,
Symmetrical
you're taking the
faces are
time
quite
to
rare.
use the penny
Yo, Liam, you gonna make poor Pokemon WC moments? Yeah, at some point.
2 prize Pokemon in play.
Not this weekend though, because literally like we're streaming LAIC. Don't know if you've noticed. I'm doing well though, thank you.
Right now.
Thanks for asking.
So can he put together maybe a knockout on
Oh, Rage. That could be real fucking rough.
Oh. Okay, we're gonna see attachment to the Pheasantipity.
Hey, Jason, at least you have a home.
I'm with you, Pablo. We have
We have a shed.
Cruel arrow at some point.
I tried the treadmill today. I got the flu from my coworker. Yeah, take it easy. Like, just do it. Just do a bit of a power walk on the treadmill.
That powered up though.
Amazing, love to moments, and I'm glad you're doing well. Cheers, mate. We'll be back. That's the plan. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go back to the real world, and I ain't doing that. Which means I'll have to go to the underworld. And that's very permanent. So here's hoping I start making my money-making series soon. Haha. Not a mistake. My homemade wedges with some veg. Nice. One jaw sits higher than the other. My mouth slants one way more due to that. And my nose also a little angled weird too. I mean, to be fair, if your mouth slants one way more than the other, that might be the explanation of that little smirk that you do that people really like.
Force your opponent to deck themselves out, right? But Camille's deck only has 3 cards left, as we can see here.
I mean,
his hand is pretty big, but after
Jason, do you really want to sleep in? Do you really want to live in Amma's dad's wanking shed?
So 4 cards left in Luca's
So much goes into weight loss and gain. It's not just diet and workout. Everything in life can affect it. Yeah, stress, not sleeping enough. Yep, that's a big. Not sleeping right is very, very detrimental.
What if this is the Team Star?
I'll send you the photo, so it all stems from.
Take out the energy from the Goldengo.
I mean, don't do it if it's going to upset yourself. Like, you know what I mean?
The Goldengo to retreat.
It generally could be, Pancho. It generally could be. Team
If when I asked you if I could live in your wanking shed, you said no. Jason, our house doesn't have a shed.
Have your moment right.
Oh, actually, no, it does. But it's not the wanking shed.
From the Goldengo getting shuffled.
I've had sex in it, but it's,
Stark run
but it's
combo.
not a wanking
That sudden
shed.
shearing ability could factor into this match.
You can't use that. That's at the front door. Like it's opposite the front door.
Obviously, to have access to all the cards we have in the format.
I'd like to hatch an egg.
It's not something I had in my bingo book, and sure enough.
I mean, it was an energy.
Oh, Luca, can you just win, please?
But there was an energy. We're actually going to go for a double sudden shearing off the top. Possibly, if we rebench that Durant. Seems like we are. Or we're debating it at least.
Again, with 3 cards remaining.
I mean, I will say, Rage, look at this picture you sent me.
What you like is your business.
Hey!
Abdulmli 8427 months.
My goodness.
Dan Lemley retracted. I've never seen a retracted message on a resub before, but Dan Lemley, thank you for the 27 months. That's almost a year. Like, Rach, you are aware, right, that in this picture, you can tell by looking at your neck, you're tilting your head slightly. Like, you're looking at the camera, kind of like that. That's not your face being asymmetrical. That's your posture being lazy, because you've just tilted slightly looking at the camera. Like your face literally reads as, "Oh, let's get this over with."
Taking out Luca Levain and tying the series up.
My head wasn't tilted. Are you sure?
With a hungry hand.
Wow, 3 cards off the top with.
Just looking at the angle of your eyes, the angle of like
perfectly well done by Camille.
Where you've put your jaw. No, your head is tilted. Because this jawbone here is like right up against your neck, and there's a big space where the bottom of this jaw is. Yeah.
The other is very
We had to turn our head to the side. They made sure we weren't tilting. Well, they didn't do a very good job, because you are. Because you can tell just by the positioning of your jaw that it's slightly tilted.
Options to attack in the Cornerstone Mass Ogre Pawn, in the Pidgeot, potentially.
Like, if you turn that.
But I think.
Like, yeah, it's not symmetrical, but
just a tiny
you have tilted your head in that image very slightly, but you have.
That can attack an evolution that can do unlimited damage.
See the same thing head on in the mirror?
Very slightly more aggressive.
Well, let's go take a look back at that.
Got a toddler next to me singing Feliz Navidad on the train. Amazing. Just got home from a con and got the Kanto badges. Nice.
This is a deck that
you want a child, but you need a career. Ooh, kids though, Amma. Ooh. No.
I mean, we got to see the Frillish. We got to see the Elgem. We got to
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, Amanda, but if you're just gonna throw it out there, then accurate.
Draw cards. Pidgeot picking cards from the deck. Durant,
sensory overload from your feet. I get that sometimes. Sometimes they just tingle. Someone told me that could be diabetes, so do get that checked. But I never did. It went away after a while. But sometimes I lie in bed and my feet tingle. Like just the soles of my feet.
That's gonna be a while, but you know what?
Liam is jokes. I don't know what that means. Why are you saying that I'm jokes?
The LGM against
My thumbs were my jobbiness on each side, and had one side is for sure higher than the other. I don't know why you're worried about that, Rach.
So should be pretty okay overall. And we
What about tingly but loss of feeling as a red flag?
Already in play.
There you go. Red flag is loss of feeling. Like, Rach, I don't know why you're worried about the symmetry of your face and or head. When think how many people have told you you're fit. Think how many people have looked at you and gone, she's well hot, mate. And yet you're here being like, I don't know, man. I don't like my face. Yeah, I get it's an insecurity and you can't always control it. It's just an odd insecurity to have when like the general consensus is girl is pretty. You know what I mean? Like this isn't flirty Liam. I'm saying this as your mate, you know, like I don't think ever in the history of anyone I've ever known that has met you, no one has ever then said to me later, God, that Rach is a bit minging, isn't she? Oh God, her head's all fucking on tilt, innit? Like, I'm pretty sure every lad that has ever met Rach for the first time in person and has then spoken to me later have said something along the lines of, well, that Rach is fucking alright, isn't she? Oh.
Precious trolley this time around.
Do you know what I mean?
Camille will be about to get the bad news.
Oh, don't you start, Hammer.
Not available.
Well, no precious trolley, but we
don't
do
you
have
start,
Brock
mate.
supporting us. Again, Brock's scouting.
Every lad and many ladies, right?
Pokemon or one evolution, but with no basic Pokemon just yet, it has to be that first effect. It's a buddy Poffin and a supporter almost. Well,
That's not a shiny.
Buddy only finds less than 70 HP. This can find anything.
Not started. Oh, well, you say hater for being pretty, which means that you think you're not pretty. But do we have to talk about that convention again?
Support return. We're gonna see the Pseudo Wudo. Pseudo Wudo is actually something that.
Do you want us to do that again?
You could have Pseudo Wudo trapping Lunatone for 6 turns, slowing everything down, and then all of a sudden you take that prize on the Lunatone, and maybe that's how you are ahead.
It's not our fault you didn't take pictures to look back on.
Is able to accomplish
Next
much,
time
but
you'll learn.
With the draw power, with the Golden Ghost, and with the Feebas not being available, if you can't lock down the Professor,
I'm having a giggle,
he'll
Rach
just
laugh,
get
trust.
picked up.
Okay, okay.
So,
If it's just a giggle, that's okay.
A viable one, I don't know.
Maybe if
Remember, if you're having a giggle, please use an emoji. We told Dean this yesterday. If you're going to be sarky, we need an emoji.
First, Camille has to be able to get the Milotic in play.
Yep.
And then if Luca does bend something,
When I see pretty people insulting themselves, you know, I am biologically predetermined to jump in and go, oi, none of that, less of that, you scrub.
300 damage.
No, we're not. Luca was debating on whether to retreat or not. He
Nobody talks bad about my mate, even themselves.
Earth and Vessel
You fucker.
from getting knockout, but I don't think he has access to ML energy just yet. Has already used both abilities. So
Oh, Jason and Steve would be a cute couple.
He will only be able to put 2 cards to the top.
But Steve's not into it.
Be able to fully
One more question. Which move did you like that changed in Legends EA compared to how it usually works?
He probably has an idea.
I've not really thought about it.
To see the Vessel DPT get attached.
I couldn't tell you, to be honest. It's not even something that phased me. I didn't even, you know.
Is only here to support you.
What about us non-pretty people? Oh, you lot are on your own.
Against control, most likely than
Cindy,
not,
disagree.
nothing's gonna get knocked out, but that
Stop it.
Cruel arrow attack, 100 damage. It's a great way to pick off something.
I get what you mean about non-symmetrical face, though. A bit of a jump scare when you take selfies and stuff. This is the problem. Is all these years of airbrushed models and shit like that, where they do symmetricize the face, if that's a word.
Didn't go after the Pidgey with our
Faces aren't symmetrical.
He had to play already. I think he got a little greedy, wanted to KO the Kangaskhan this turn, but was not.
Oh, gang, look what you've started. Look what you've started. Now every fucker's coming out of the woodwork going, but what about me? I'm just not that pretty. I'm not pretty at all. This happens every time. Because now everybody's fishing. Oh, but I'm not that pretty either. Oh, but nobody likes me. Oh, but nobody likes me. Oh, but nobody likes me. Oh, but what if I'm not pretty? Oh no, someone tell me. Someone disagree. Shut up, all of you.
The crucial card you need on top.
Exactly. That's what we need. Thank you, Night Angel.
Just making jump scares.
I was doing it
there.
ironically.
And
I'm fucking
another card we don't
gorgeous.
see
Your
it,
missus thinks so.
every day. Erica's
What's your thoughts and opinion? Just the one opinion on Legends ZA. 8 out of 10. Loved it.
Your hand, and then you get to choose
Windows be damned. I loved the game.
and essentially gust it to the active.
Post game's a bit lacking, but they're going to change that in the DLC, I assume. A self-deprecate daily isn't a shock. I don't mean I enjoy it.
The Pidgey, okay, you could take down the Kangaskhan, maybe,
Sexist motherfucker alert to myself, at least, right?
You can't attach to the Soul Rock and attach to the Golden Go, and with the second Herbal
Also,
Lucaon,
Night Angel, just because I know you're a fan.
Churros,
Twitter.
Mario, the Soul Rock, in order to KO the Kangaskhan,
I wasn't trying to fish, though. No, I know you were. No. Rach, slow down. Don't get it twisted. I know you weren't fishing. You were telling us about a very real concern that was in your mind.
At that point, you're just control.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. And your random control, right?
And we know Amma wasn't fishing, because Amma was just doing a bit of a jokey at you, which it turned out to be. And then everybody else jumped in.
That's the only way to really
You bastards.
your hand a little bit, drawing those 2 extra cards.
No worries.
Serendipity helps out as well. That's 5
No
extra
worries. Oh,
cards.
the fucking... I just realised the fucking leaderboard shit's on again.
Getting anything you
Oh, I got to remember to eliminate that
That's so
from
powerful, especially in a deck
every
where
fucking
you're
stream.
playing,
I've got
I'm not
hiccups.
even gonna
I'm
count
going
how
to
many
die.
20, 30, 31 ofs?
Leaderboard off. Fuck the leaderboard.
Alright, Arvin of the top. I hope Luca price
No one gives a shit who's the chattiest bastard.
knows that there isn't a second copy of Herbaloon. I feel like he's going very,
What about
very
you,
fast
Tinky? What did you think of
but also
ZA?
he needs to make sure that he doesn't do anything.
The thing about having a beard is that I can hide my jawline, right? That's one of the beautiful things about getting a beard. Like, if you're someone who has too angular of a jaw in your, because some people don't like having an angled jaw, right? Get a beard. It'll round the face a little bit. If you're someone who feels like you've got a weak chin, grow a beard. Hide the chin. It'll make your face look a bit more angular. Beards are one of the best accessories you can have. Especially if you're a woman. Stop this. In a bit. See you in a bit, Gizmo.
I think the answer is no, Juancho. Otherwise, we would
Good thing about having a beard is I can hide my jawline. Yeah, then any asymmetries are my fault for fucking up the lining.
bring up the Lunatone.
Question. Death Battle just did the preview analysis
It's just gonna be a
for Ash,
pass.
for their Death Battle of Ash vs Yugi. What are your thoughts on it? I don't watch Death Battle, so I've got no thoughts on it. Like, I know that's probably not the most interesting answer, but I couldn't give a fuck. It's not a series I care about, because I'm very much the Stan Lee mindset of who would win in a fight, this guy or this guy, whoever the writers choose. Which is what's going to happen in Death Battle, is they're going to go, who's going to win, Ash or Yugi, whoever the writers choose. They're not really... If you're a woman who wants to grow a beard, do it. I love the story, the music, and the battling, and just hoping Pokemon raises the bar with the DLC. Oh, they will do. Like, the DLC stuff looks really kind of roguelike, but in a fun way, so I'm quite excited.
Just knock out the Kangaskhan if we had the right amount of cards, and 70 damage is
Mamora
huge.
likes my beard, but I think it's a bit patchy.
Means you require 2 energy left.
Try Derma rolling. Derma rolling helps a little bit.
It's just 1 energy. Never mind. It's 1 energy left.
Hurts a bit, though. Leaves you a bit red.
We're eyeing up the
Amanda's the
Arvin.
biggest yapper. Mate, sometimes if Amanda wasn't here, there'd be no yapping in chat at all.
Is not here.
We stan Amanda in this chat.
Yeah, pass. Alright. Maybe we didn't have the superior energy ritual to take.
I'm still thinking of going. I need to clear it with the wife first, but I'm still thinking of. I'm debating whether or not to go back to the porn star look where I had my moustache, but then my beard was well short.
Okay, this is a new Pokemon that has hit the
Where I
field
went
that
down to
we
like the
haven't
stubble.
seen yet. It is the
I did it a few
first
weeks back by accident, and I was like, oh, I kind of some pictures of me like that. I'm like, oh, that's kind of all right. And then other days I'm like, Liam, don't you dare? You didn't like it.
30 damage from one of
Rach
your
didn't like
Pokemon.
it.
So similar to Monkey Dory, where it requires an energy to do something.
What time is useful? That I can't shut the fuck up, right?
You may be thinking, why not just play
I'll see my
Monkey
jawline for
Dory,
over
which
5 years.
boosts
I love
30 damage.
beards.
This
You
just
didn't like it when I had the porn star look, the 80s porn star vibe.
I have to guess that's more of a Monkey
You make a better beard than me. Oh, cheers, mate. Appreciate.
Absolutely. It's a Monkey Dory Canter. It's a way where you can make it so that
It's still a bit patchy, but it doesn't look as patchy at the moment because I've kind of shaved it a bit too far down.
Back to you, but you heal 30 of those damage, and that can be very impactful. Means you could
Damn, the people have spoken.
a couple of hits, and with the handheld fan,
You know what?
So that Gardevoir expends all their energies. They're all on the board.
I have to trust the opinions of people that are paying $15 a month to look at my ball bag. So, okay, that's 2 of you. I'll trust.
Putting Luca at
13 still can't grow a mustache. I mean, you can, But the problem is you probably, here's what I reckon happens. I'm going to do an analysis, right? Because this happens all the time. Because I taught Gizmo this, and I think to an extent we taught Metapod this too. You have to, it'll get to a stage where it looks a bit wispy and a bit puby and a bit lame. And you just have to leave it. You know, trim any like ridiculous split ends or anything like that, so it's got some kind of a shape to it, and then just leave it and leave it and leave it, and it'll get to an itchy stage where you're like, oh, it's a bit scratchy, this is annoying. At that stage, it's getting ready. It's basically like, that's the equivalent to bread proving. It's nearly ready to cook. So leave it through the itchy stage, and it will stop itching, and then just keep trimming it now and again. Like, trim it to like a certain grade that is basically pick a connector, pick a guard for a shaver that is the length that you would want your beard to be maximum, and use that. So basically what that'll do is any of the hairs that have grown longer than you'd want your beard to be already will get trimmed to the length that you want them to be, and any that haven't grown that length yet will be left untouched. And if you just keep doing that, eventually they'll all be the length that you want them to be. Job's a good one, but you have to persevere. Like, we're talking like a couple of months. The minute you give up on your beard and you go, oh, I'm just going to shave it off again because it's been a couple of weeks and it's not really grown, you just got to fucking leave it. It's an annoying process because for a while you'll be like, I don't like my beard right now. It's not how I want it to be. But if you give up on it, does it work with Peach Fuzz? It should eventually, because Peach Fuzz eventually will grow. Like, it'll grow eventually. Beard hair is usually fuller around the chin than it is the cheeks. So consider the longer guard length on the cheeks over the chin area, yeah. Metapod got lucky, never an itchy phase. Liam with the strats. I mean, it's how I got mine. And getting a beard changed my appearance for the better. Very much so. As a man who didn't get a decent beard until 30, just let it grow, bro. Yeah, just let it grow.
Very, very tough here. Luca.
Oh, that reminds me. I think the Spicy site said my membership ended for some reason. Don't know why. I'm pretty sure I had it for auto renewal. Oh no! Maybe just re-renew it if you want. Oh no! Does that mean you missed the latest post?
With only 4 energies, we have the last metal energy in our deck. We're gonna draw a bunch of cards. If we can find Arven or Prime Catcher and superior.
Maybe it's a thing of like maybe you didn't interact or something. Maybe you didn't. I don't know how it works on there.
Yeah, we don't want to.
Maybe you haven't signed in a while, so it just auto.
We need
when was the last time you got something? Hang
superior retrieval and Prime Catcher, or sorry, so any combination of 2 of those 3 cards wins us the match.
Let's see it.
3 cards off the top.
Ooh, I think that's a pink card.
Yep, there's a Prime Catcher. We still need
November the 12th.
Although we're not fully.
That time we've been so busy. Damn, you've missed 11 days of content.
Oh, maybe that's enough. If we
damn, that's some good content as well.
For Earthen Vessel, maybe a couple Earthen Vessel.
And then Earthen Vessel gets 2.
I think I got the email the last week or so. Damn.
There's the Arven. There's the Arven.
Definitely in the last 11 days, I reckon.
We can take out.
Do it before Friday, Rach, or you'll miss the new PPV coming out.
Just like that. Energy
preview on Twitter. I've got no connection between my chin and my soul patch. I think it's a style choice. Nope, my face just doesn't produce hair there. Oh mate, literally here. If I, yay, Luca did it. We're on to the Masters. Good. If I grow this bit, the soul patch bit, it never connects here. Never ever. There's always a gap underneath, and I'm just like, oh, that's so annoying.
It doesn't matter how much.
I've just been busy. I know. Don't worry.
Golden Go will find a way.
I'm just saying, I know you won't want to miss the PPV dropping in your mentions, you know.
Excellent display of both decks, and
because remember, it'll go out to every person that is subbed on the 28th. And if you're not one of them, it won't go to you. I don't want you to miss out on that. It's one of the best things I've done.
I wasn't expecting it to be that important in this matchup.
My beard has bald patch on my cheeks, so I'm going to keep that part reasonable length to keep the light spot covered. But when I had stubble, I actually used eyebrow pencil to fill it. It's not a bad shout.
Combo, but sometimes you can use it to finish.
No, that was seniors, mate.
Yeah, I mean,
so that's a 2-0 and a 2-0, baby.
His opponent had 3 left cards to work with, which was fantastic.
Mate, that means we're about an hour away from VGC. Let's go! Hell yeah.
Too much for Camille to handle, and yeah, I mean, that first knockout in game 1.
Are you just running around with no eggs? Literally no eggs.
Yes.
You're dumb. Yeah.
Massive.
very, very
Hey,
massive
Pokemon game
here,
from
but
the
right now
series?
the
Scarlet, mate.
replay-
Scarlet's banging.
Just this is
What's
one
yours?
of the MVPs as well. This Golden Go that was attacking efficiently, strike it rich,
Need to make
surf
kiddo
back,
food.
and preventing energy
Don't use
from
beard dye. Did that once for Solaris. How the beard color was 10 times darker than my actual hair. I dye my beard.
But of course, the big Golden Go is no slouch.
I just
either.
use the same hair color as, like, I use a little bit of the hair dye that I do on my hair to match the beard.
So powerful.
Job's a good
one.
one.
Of the many, many reasons why Golden Go is such a good deck, and now Golden Go is an
Oh, Gold, Soul,
LAIC
Silver, good games.
champion.
Very good
That-
games.
Losing that game
Gonna have a
to
normal
Lord
length
was
championship Sunday. I could
perfect
cry.
for
I know.
towards
I
the
might
end.
even
Or
fit the
maybe it
closing
wasn't
ceremony in on the
perfect, but it
one
was
VOD.
disruptive enough to where Luka just
He's
ran
medium
out
brown.
of
It's
reach,
more
ran
black
out
like
of
the Abyss. That's because you're putting medium brown dye on what I presume is already medium-ish brown hair.
Like we talked in the beginning, Pancho.
So it just
Even
double
if your opponent
doubles.
has taken 5 prize cards, it doesn't matter. That is
All
not
that to
in
cover up
one.
about
It
5
doesn't
greys,
end
probably.
until they take the
Aha.
6 and Pigeon Control.
Aha. The greys are popping through my facial hair too. When my mustache gets long, the greys really pipe up. Yeah.
In order to prevent it, it really does take so much synergy. We saw so many new Pokemon, so many new attacks.
That
so
works. I
many
had no
new
idea.
abilities used, so
You
many
know,
new
on the box of
supporters
hair dye,
as
right?
well. It's definitely one of the most.
Oh no! Have I got a box nearby? Hang on, because I can't believe you don't know
really
this.
depends on that synergy. While Golden Go, one of the more consistent decks in the format, is able to get those big knockouts. As here again, handheld fan just doing its work, moving those metal energies. We were curious, is there enough? But without the item lock, with Goldengo, it free reign, A-Spec Prime Catcher, superior energy retrieval, everything in hand and drawn, leading to Luka.
So this isn't even my
becoming
correct hair dye because this is I normally use Truffle Temptation and this is Bittersweet Chocolate. But every box of hair dye shows you on the back. Shows you on the back, right? It goes, if your hair's light brown, this will go brown. If your hair's dark brown, it'll go slightly darker brown. If your hair's proper brown, like proper dark black, it'll go a little brown but still quite dark. You gotta look at that shit, man. Man? Hell yeah. All the greys I have on the top of my head, I hate it. I get them here, but not enough to do the whole like really cool like Mr. Fantastic thing. It's just this area. I'm like, oh, so it just looks like I've got gaps in my fucking hair. I just saw a pic and thought his hair color's similar to mine. Well, it turns out it's not. The way I explain it, right? I look at it like, you imagine, you know a highlighter pen, right? If you use a highlighter and you draw on a white piece of paper, you can see the text, right? But then if you draw over the same highlight with the same highlighter, the color gets like more vibrant. And if you do it again, it gets more vibrant. Again, it gets more vibrant. It's like putting color on top of color, you know? Might come for the crown on my head and they're so randomly distributed. Bruh, I feel it. I graze my beard alongside very pale blonde, some gingers. I got some gingers in there. Oh, go on, give us one sheen. Give us one sheen. Also, did you notice Rach didn't answer when I asked if she disliked my other look, where I had the stubble and the tash. Strawberry blonde hair, blonde reddish, but my beard is full-blown ginger. Apparently my beard got a different memo than the rest of my body.
The most players we've ever seen, as well as some incredible juniors and seniors.
It's Mike Ellis.
My name is Mike, and I'm joined by our 2016 Seniors World Champion, Jesper Eriksson.
Jesper Eriksson.
Insight that you need to know to find out.
Used to have a bit of copper in my beard when I was 20. Someone actually thought I had dried ketchup over my lips.
Very 50-50, Mike.
She's feeding her child, to be fair. You make it sound like she's breastfeeding.
Most of the cards are the same, so right now we're going to
Hell us up with Arcanines this weekend? Why? What's happened to it?
Skill here in the finals. We do have our players already
Mate,
set.
it's when you pull out the pure white hairs and you just go, the fuck?
The local town hero, Pedro Pertusi.
Well, if you want to see a good fucking beard, Metapod's beard is slamming. I'm a bit envious, I'm not going to lie.
See how that pans out. We'll talk you through all the games.
It's filled out so fucking nicely.
We have 75 minutes.
I'm just like,
a best of 3 to decide who will be your LAIC 2026 champion.
Didn't have the finals for juniors and seniors until recently. It doesn't have any of the juniors seniors teams viewable. Damn.
We had over 2,000 players.
Big problems.
Down to 360 in
Assuming
phase
not,
2.
but who knows? I don't
now
judge.
We just have 2 remaining. it is very much that crunch time. These players so much more on the line. The CP, you've got the prize money.
Crunch
what are these
time.
players going through at this moment?
Liam, you need to change the eggs.
Telling you a mirror match. Pedro Bertuzzi, already a seasoned champion.
Bertuzzi!
Three-time regional champion among that top 8 on the top from Curitiba. Playing as Sebastian, no slouch himself. At previous world championship.
You know how they always say, like, oh, he's no slouch himself. Imagine if they said, this guy, bit of a slouch, to be honest, compared to the opponent. Bit of a lazy bastard. Didn't even make his own team.
This is a great opportunity to get out and finally cement that.
Yeah, boy.
Exactly, and actually Sao Paulo seems to be the place where Pedro has the most success. Getting a regional champion here.
I'd love to hear the fucking commentators.
Top 4s and top 8s, so really
Hammer's
has had a great amount of
home.
success in this city, as you mentioned.
That means
local
feet
to
up,
the
tits
area,
out,
so
right?
Very much looking to try and make it a big
One day I'm
win
going to
here.
fuck up my beard lining so
On the other side,
badly, I'll have to
Sebastian
clean shave and
having
re-roll.
a
I've done that
strong
before.
start to the
That's how I
season.
ended up with the porn
3
star
events,
beard.
all of which with God of War as well, so has a lot of
It's
experience
because
with the deck.
I
And
went
had
to
that
trim
previous
and
top
I
8
used the wrong
at
cutters because I
NAIC
wasn't
in the
paying
Masters
attention.
division. That was with
And I
God
put
of
the
War.
grade 2
That was
clip
back in
on instead of like the
2024,
grade
so has a lot of
3 or
experience
4 or
with this deck
whatever.
across the
And I
last
went,
few years.
Yeah, the first iteration of God of War with that other God of War, the
well,
Shining
that's not going to be
Arcana.
fixable.
Unfortunately, that got hit by rotation.
So then you have to do the whole thing.
I mean, still, God of War has been proving so strong. Rotation can't hit it. Rotation can't knock it out of the format. And now we can see God of War again. Another God of War mirror match.
Go for a warbath, but Joe's gone to see his dad and wants to know when VG starts. I mean, it's not going to be for another hour at least, so
really do love or
I think
hate
you can
the
have a
deck.
warm bath.
Many of you
Like,
play in the dark type
also,
attackers
can
that
you
have
not
been
just text
prevalent
him
in the
from the
current
bath?
format
Like,
to try and
phones
punish
are
it.
waterproof.
But it's not about the deck.
Or
We
just
wanna find
dry
out
your
which of
hands.
these players you guys
I'm
are
shaving my
hoping
beard
gonna
or
win.
cutting
We
my
made
hair
our
till I get
predictions
booked in a
already.
match for it to
You
happen,
and I,
because
yes,
putting stuff
we're
on the line
against
like
each
that
other.
can get some good bookings.
I
Fair.
backed Pedro, and you've gone for Sebastian.
Why don't you do a title versus pubes match? No one. I don't think anyone's done a title versus pubes match before.
But I think the one big difference there is between Pedro and Sebastian is Pedro running that
Big guy
drift
chasing a
rune,
3-peat in finals, but he seems to have got retroactively DQ'd. Oh, yeah, we were talking about that earlier because he did a bad shuffle apparently.
and I do think that is going to be one that's
We don't know the ins and outs of it, but something to do with shuffling. Every day is shuffling, but this day wasn't very good.
But yeah, as soon as we can get those Monkey Dories online, those Monkey Dories can be setting up for TM Devolution and basically...
Whole chat eagerly waiting the Steve jawline reveal. More like Steve arse reveal, am I right?
The coach of our finalist in the juniors division.
Wow,
So I'm
it's a
sure
giraffe.
We'll be watching in the crowd, supporting his coach after an amazing performance here earlier today.
He's DQ'd for stuff like that before. I'm assuming the judges knew what they were doing with that one. Yeah, like I'm leaning towards the judges' side a little bit more. The more I consider it, the more I'm like,
Yeah, agreed.
I feel like if you've been DQ'd, if it was his first DQ, if it was his first ever DQ, then I'd be like, ooh, maybe a bit of leeway. But when you're getting DQ'd for that same thing that you've been DQ'd for before, it's like,
it goes somewhere.
Liam, have you accidentally banned Matt? No, he's literally there, mate. What are you talking about? Need Sebastian to win for the drama? Yeah, because Sebastian's the one who was in the part 4. Part 4? He was in top 4, but then got pulled in because his opponent got disqualified. So, look, Messi passed 3 or 4 times. That is weird. That's very weird. Don't like that. Oh, I'm going to go bathroom and cup of tea real quick before they get fully underway. Oh, they're about to get fully underway. Fuck's sake. TCG has a lot of sleight of hand, and the good players just the ones who don't get caught. Maybe. Might be that. Burb.
I noticed here there was also the Chow variant of it. A little bit different with a little bit more aggressive item lock variation. Whereas Pedro was also playing against a few. Not as many though. But it just comes to show that both of these players have magnificent experience into this matchup and have been winning those matchups.
I think Sebastian had a gauntlet of top players. It was, like you said, Henry Chow, Brent Tonneson as well, Gabriel Smart, and really managed to take most of them down. So very much earned this spot at the table. And I think that's really the key with these players. When you make it to these late stages, you have to take down a top player at some point, as there's so many great ones out there. On the other side, Pedro, we've seen him on stream and just seems to be so clinical with the numbers, has made some incredible plays with the maths. We saw that amazing 240 plus the 60 from the Monkey Dories onto that Mega Kangaskhan. None of us saw it coming, but Pedro was playing for it for multiple turns.
And Pedro playing for that mathematical, almost science there. I got a hold of him after top 4, congratulating him and saying that there's a reason why he's in the finals here with that great mathematical ability. We do also have to bring in a stat for Pedro. Lost in round 1, but hasn't lost in the tournament since. So 13 rounds in a row just in Swiss, where he went undefeated. Then going on with, you know, top 8, top 4, also being undefeated there.
Yeah, losing to that Grimmsnarl, which won in the juniors division. Obviously not the same player, different age division, but it was the deck. And that's really what's the challenge for Gardevoir in the current format, is there are many dark type attacking decks like Charizard EX, Enzoroark, Grimmsnarl, Mega Absol. But even though there is that weakness, they still have a way to victory, and consequently has led both these players to making to the final.
And the most played of those have been that Mega Absol box. Both of these players have been facing their amount of Mega Absol, but yet has come through, and both are sitting here in the finals, having both beat these dark attacker decks that were made to beat them.
Well, last weekend in Las Vegas, Mega Absol box, piloted by Tord Reklev, won the tournament, and consequently the popularity of it, especially amongst those top players, was up at this event. And those top tables were full of them, and the Gardevoir had the matchup down. And it was really the stream game that highlighted how much skill is required for Gardevoir to take down that kind of matchup, as Pedro had one of the best matches of the tournament when we saw him against Yoshiyuki in top 4.
And that is why it was so hard for me to put who I think would actually win this. We've seen Pedro in that top 4 especially, both games coming from the back foot and getting back into it. But I have to admit as well, Sebastian must have had his amount of games during this tournament where he was on the back foot and yet still come back. That's what Gardevoir does.
Both these players earning their spots for the World Championship by getting into the top 4. But there's more on the line here in this final. The glory of being the champion, as well as $25,000 going to the winner. There will be that CP in conjunction with it, but with the automatic invite to Worlds, that's purely just going towards things like travel awards. So these players really want to get going, as they seem to be putting their prize cards out. So let's get ready for the finals here. It's 3 Monkey Dory. My goodness. LAIC, your world final is kicking things off.
Kicking things off indeed. Triple Monkey Dory for Sebastian Lashmet in the prize cards. And there's going to be such a nasty surprise waiting once he gets to search his deck.
The crowd has gone wild for that, as Sebastian will be kicking things off, going first. And LAIC final begins now. The Masters Division had over 2,000 players. Now there's 2. Who will take this best of 3 final?
Getting to this finals match here, Mike, we have to remember it's important. Who gets to go second? Who gets to set up first? Who gets to set up best? Although already at the offset, Sebastian on the back foot.
Let's talk about the strategy of these decks. Gardevoir, such a well-known archetype in the format now, and it's all thanks to that Gardevoir EX with Psychic Embrace, setting up all of these Psychic type attackers.
Setting up that damage counter, those damage counters on board as well, with that Adrenaline Brain from Monkey Dory, typically working as almost an extra attacker. But if you don't have it, you're going to be behind almost a single attack every single turn. Triple Monkey Dory, Mike. That's 90 damage you're letting go off every single turn, which means that when Pedro moves damage is over, it's just going to stick.
And the other prize cards aren't too great either. That one of Professor Turo's Scenario, which could be huge to remove damage from play. Sebastian won't know until this deck search, which he's currently going through. As our players get their first chance to look through the deck, they work out which prize cards they have. Sebastian, with his own unique technique to do so, gets a pretty good grip of what's missing, and I wonder if we'll see a reaction at some point soon as he recognizes they all seem to be missing.
There are not going to be any monkeys, and as you're saying with the Professor Turo Scenario and the prize cards as well, yeah, no defensive tools. No defense allowed here. Technical Machine Devolution is there technically, but that's not going to be a defensive tool when you don't have Monkey Dory.
One thing that's quite unique when you prize all 3 of a certain card is you can often miss it in your prize check, because as you're going through, you don't see one of them to then go, oh, there's only 1 of 3 here, so I'm missing 2. You're missing all of them, so you might just go straight past it and completely not recognize they're gone. But Sebastian going first here. And what's the difference between going first and second in this matchup?
as we saw in Pedro's prize cards, there is that technical machine evolution. Typically, when you're playing Gardevoir, you play Arven, search out a Buddy Puffin or a Nest Ball, attach an energy, and use that technical machine evolution. That is what's so great about going second with Gardevoir. Although we see here from Sebastian, searching out a Frillish, that's also another great attacker when going second.
And with both of these players having the Frillish, one of them has easier access to it. Oceanic Gloom denying item cards. We often see that in the form of Budu with Itchy Pollen and lots of the other decks, but Oceanic Gloom been a great addition to Gardevoir since it was released in White Flare.
Yeah, and a great addition at that, you know, basically giving Gardevoir the best medicine you can against these Dragon Ball Dusknoir decks that we're using Budu against them with great effect. Now here, get the attachment onto Ralts, and not a lot going on in that hand.
Yeah, there is a Curlier and a Technical Machine Evolution, but we'll be hoping for an Iono potentially this turn, as the Earthen Vessel kicking things off for Pedro will now get to do his own deck check. And why do we see Earthen Vessel here? It's to find those energy cards, which are so important to get into the discard pile. You see the negative effect, which we normally see on cards, is having to discard them. But actually, that's a benefit here for Earthen Vessel.
It's a benefit because you're able to power up that Psychic Embrace from Gardevoir. The ability from Psychic Embrace lets you put energies into play as well as damage counters following along with those energies, which means you're powering up not just your attackers, but putting energies onto them, but also your Monkey Doors are getting powered up.
We just see Pedro noting down the prize cards. In a game of Pokemon, you're missing 6 of your cards at the start as they're face down to your side. As you take knockouts, you will be able to put those into your hand, but at this stage, it's really important to find out what resources might be missing, and the Curlier and Gardevoir aren't ideal. Technical Machine Evolution might become a bit of a problem. So same too to the Mew EX, which could be a useful attacker at some point, but really you can just see how incredibly meticulous these players are to get to this stage.
Both sets of prize cards are not great, and we're typically measuring it here in who has the worst prize cards. By far, Sebastian won that competition, but looking at Pedro's prize cards, it's not going to be easy getting out that Gardevoir. Only plays one copy of the Technical Machine Evolution that is in the prize cards, meaning that that Gardevoir has to either be evolved naturally through the stages without any help, or has to be reliant upon those red candies that he also plays.
When you've got an archetype like Gardevoir that constantly evolves and changes event and an event, and it's often how easy it is to get the Gardevoir is a big factor in that, as Rare Candy, a huge item card that allows you to get into Gardevoir quicker. And if you're in a format where item lock is available, it can make it even tougher. So this event, it seems to be that hybrid, somewhere in the middle where people are leaning into a little bit of Technical Machine Evolution, a little bit of Rare Candy to have that versatility, but definitely not the easiest it's been in Gardevoir terms to get an access to a Gardevoir EX.
We see here Lily's Determination along that Mystery Garden being played here, getting, you know, a new tool to be playing with in that Mega Evolution set, but most importantly, almost every single deck in the format has been using Lily's Determination to great effect. When you have 6 prize cards left, you get to draw 8 cards after you shuffle your hand in. If you draw any prize cards, you draw 6. A fantastic consistency boost.
All of these evolving decks want that early game consistency. Once they're set up, they tend to do so well. Gardevoir, a deck that happily comes from behind, but when you're in a mirror match, that battle of who goes ahead, who gets the control of the board is such a big factor. And you've mentioned the slight differences between the two lists. There's not many differences at all, but one leaning slightly more aggressively, one slightly more defensively.
And we were talking very slight at that. We saw that Drifloon being discarded. Both of these players are running that Jellicent EX, which is about item locking and tool locking your opponent, right? But the differences are here that Pedro runs that Drifloon, Sebastian running that Team Evolution, and then it's just a very few amounts of cards afterwards.
And the Ralts in the active just drawing a card with Collect. The new Ralts from the Mega Evolution set has added a little bit more utility to the Gardevoir and allowing those early turn consistent attacks should you have a slower start. As the Technical Machine Evolution with that Curlier, we'll find another Curlier and a Jellicent. So Sebastian having not many options in hand, but has got access to somewhat of a board.
Yeah, a better board than we would be thinking at the start here, with not many cards to be able to help anything. Although here, still looking like if Pedro can be putting some pressure onto the board here from Sebastian, right? Just going to come that Jellicent now. And we have to remember, Pedro
Oh, I can't believe I missed so much of this
Not running
gripping
bundle, Sebastian is
deathmatch.
either. So that means when the Jellicent goes into the active spot,
Let's see.
none of them are able to move
Slow
it.
down version of shuffling a
Jellicent
card.
is
He
a key
flips so the
component
sleeves are
for
facing the
both players,
opposite
which
to
is
the
why they
rest,
both
and then
evolved
plays with the
into it
bottom
so
of the
soon. The
cards when
Oceanic
mash
Curse, where Frillish
shuffling.
has an attack that turns
All
off the
goes over
access
my
to
head.
items. Oceanic Curse from Jellicent switches off items and tools being played from the hand. And as
Ali was
Jesper
saying that
alluded
judging
to,
VGC
that
is
turns
like a
off
holiday in
counter
comparison to
capture, which
TCG.
is the
People
only
must be
way to
constantly trying to
adjust the bench.
scream
So
about
by putting that
cheating.
in the
I
active,
bet.
you take away so many options
Oh, yeah, and
from your opponent.
VGC, like...
Yeah, you're basically forcing your
Because
opponent to say,
other
okay,
than having an
take this
incorrect
Jellicent
move
out,
on your team
or
sheet,
it's just going to stay there
there's
forever.
not a lot that you
And
can
it also
really
brings in a
do.
new thing where the only
Like
recovery
against
card that is
anything.
in these decks is
The
either
baby is
Super
there,
Rod
the baby
or
is
an Ice
chill.
Stretcher. They both have that in common. They're item
Like,
cards.
once the game
And
starts
their
in
ace spec as
VGC,
well of choice
what
is the
can
secret
you
box,
do
so
other than,
having
like,
that Jellicent in the active
time
would
a stall,
completely
but you
turn
can't
off
really
that.
time a stall
Each
because you'll
deck
run out
only
of
has
your
access
time
to
and
a
then you
singular
lose.
card with
So,
that
like,
ace spec text on it.
I don't
And they are
really know what
incredibly
you could
powerful.
do.
Secret box has been
Hello.
the best friend of
Your
God
Auntie
of War
Marty's asking
ever
after you.
since Henry Chow popularized it, along with many of the other versions of God of War. You know, the name that stands out whenever you talk about God of War is that man, and both these players, I'm sure, have been inspired.
I don't think
in
I'd
the
want
past
that next
by
to my
him
name. The thing that
taken
stands out when you talk about God of War
ideas
is
from
that
his deckers,
man.
But it is that secret box being played now by Pedro. Really helps with the consistency. It allows you to find
He's
one
just
of
about
each type of
disconnect
trainer, a
and judges
supporter,
can
an item, a
decide on
tool,
wins
and a
there.
stadium.
Yeah.
And that means
We
Pedro's
nudged the
early turn
table.
here will be
No, it was my massive
mighty
dom.
fine. Mighty fine indeed. You're able to get that Lily's determination, being able
Well,
to
then it was
draw
you
a
then,
lot of
wasn't it?
cards next turn. Artisan is going to be able to search out the basics, and that rare candy is going to be able to get that Gardevoir into play, helping Pedro massively. Our first Gardevoir in the final here, as well as a Dark Energy committed to a Monkey Dory. And now we see the Jellicent lock up the active spot. Sebastian has a lot to do facing down this exact Pokemon as 2 energy committed.
Dermatillomania
That will
be
put
damned.
4 damage onto the Jellicent, and with that Monkey
Wouldn't it be
Dory
cool
on
if there was
the
just a
bench, the
machine that could shuffle
Adrenabrain
cards for
will
people?
allow
Yeah,
that to
right?
move
If only
across
that
into
would
the
be
Curlier
invented,
and
right?
take a clean knockout here.
The joke, guys, is
using
that
that
those
power
exist.
press of the Jellicent. The first KO here for Pedro Patusi in our LAIC final.
Show
One
me
step
your
closer
Patusi.
for the hometown hero in this
How
final.
many eggs have got left
and
in this?
Sebastian
Oh, not
already
many.
so
Okay,
far
we'll
behind.
hatch these 20
has
eggs.
that Jellicent in play, but a hand to follow along with it, that's not what he got.
But that would mean Pokemon are having to fork out for one of those
We'll
machines.
have access to that, but not. Oh,
And
that
would Pokemon
Lily's
spend money?
determination off
I
the
don't know
top.
about that, my dude.
Definitely going to help get out of this
They won't even
situation.
spend money on a good
As we see
production
the
team.
Gardevoir go down. Is there enough energy in the discard pile too? That's another question you're going to see. Is Lily's determination shuffle your hand into your
Someone
deck?
gave me a
Even
draw
when
at
you have
Lil.
no hand,
Really?
You can still play it.
Because of
You will now get
disconnect.
a fresh 8 cards. And where it looked like
Also don't know how to work with
Sebastian was going
sleeves.
to be
No sleeves, still
drawing
Brooklyn.
off the top there for the rest of the game.
Sticky
And draw
cards.
supporter came out of nowhere. The draw
People put
supporter
a
came
Mento
to
in my
save
mouth,
the day.
then try and take a mouthful
Although
of Coke.
We were talking price cards, and we constantly get
Rookie
to talk about it because
error.
it's going to be
Rookie
the
error.
whole story about this game is going to be exactly that. Now, with the Lilies to draw 8, what Sebastian is looking for is to draw these prize cards ASAP.
So far in the
But
lead, end
it's
up
gonna
losing
be
the set.
difficult to do that. You only have 2 psychic
No.
energies in discard pile.
Why
We see
did you
that secret
disconnect,
box
eh?
drawn
Eh?
off of the Lilies. Won't be
What
able
were
to
you
use that
thinking?
thanks to the Jellicent in the active. Nor will that technical machine evolution be viable. So it's going to be really tough to get things
There we
set
go.
up here.
Better.
Festivity flip the script, can draw 3 cards, and
flip the script.
What can we even get
Serendipity.
here to have any help? But free item cards is definitely not going to be the answer. And with that Mystery Garden in play, this is a great addition from Mega Evolution.
Show us your
Allows
Mystery
Gardevoir
Garden.
to draw cards by discarding energy.
Wasn't the Lil venue
But
really
the
bad
only
for
way you can play
DCs?
it is if your
I
hand
don't know
size
why
is
they make
lower
us
than
go
the amount of
online
psychic
for it.
Pokemon you have in play. As you discard an energy and draw
They
cards
should just
up until
fucking
you
have it done over
the same
wireless.
amount of cards as you have psychic Pokemon in play. And without the access to the items like Ultra Ball and Secret Box, you
Didn't
can't get
reboot
that
the
hand
network
size
system in the
down.
morning,
And
idiots.
so at this point, Sebastian's going to be limited to those
Coke
2
in my
psychic
mouth and
energy
was like,
that
the
are
fuck am I
currently in
doing?
the
Then
discard
bang
pile.
like a
Those 2
volcano.
psychic energy are going to go onto that Jellicent, being able to
If you
use
say that with a
power
slight
press.
accent, it
And
sounds
besides
ruder.
that, the whole
I literally
hand
took
is
the cock in my mouth and I was was like, what the fuck am I doing? Bang, like a volcano. And that sounds very different.
DX here, having to attack into
There'll be
the
so much
opposing Jellicent
interference.
DX for 80.
Oh.
But just remember, Mike, Pedro has access to Monkey Dory.
There we go.
I figured there
Power
wouldn't
press
be,
for 80.
because it'd just be like
Just a psychic and a colourless
this switch
to,
to
do
this
80 damage.
switch.
If you are able to get 2 more
I guess it
psychic
broadcasts
energy
all around,
onto
doesn't
that
it?
Jellicent, it will do 160. So that's going to be slow
Did.
for Sebastian at this stage. as we now see the Artisan go down for Pedro. Just going to look to try and find more of those
DCs were awful
Monkey
for
Dory
round
really
1 and
get
2.
things
Someone
going
left it
here.
on overnight.
There it is,
Round
the
3, they
second Monkey
rebooted and suddenly
Dorian.
worked to no more
This is
DCs.
often a story of
Wow.
the God of One Mirror. Who gets ahead in the
They do the
Monkey Dory
Gino
battle on
voice.
the bench?
If my grandmother would have had
This
wheels,
race of
she'd be a
Monkey
bike.
Dories is definitely going to be on Pedro's side. As said, Sebastian not going to be able to have any of that monkey business going on.
A shiny
and
would be
efficiently
wicked.
here, Sebastian, if Pedro hits a darkness energy here, has
Pedro is
only
my dad.
done
Pedro is my
20
dad.
damage
I
to
don't think
this
Pedro
active
is my
jelly
dad.
set.
With 75
Dortmund
minutes
and
here in the
Lille.
Masters final.
What is the
these
European
players will
venue? Shaking my
constantly
head.
play out all of
Shaking
their
my
matches
head.
as far as possible to conclusion. But you wonder if this was in the Swiss stage where we only have 50 minutes, whether something like prizing your 3 Monkey Dories would be enough to go.
The
"Joe
Masters
what, I'll have
Finals
better
has
chance next
62
game."
minutes
I
left.
think in a certain situation like this, exactly, you'd be thinking Swiss if you want to be winning that Swiss round. Yes, but we do see the darkness energy here from Pedro Pertusi, and it's going to be cementing
If we had
that
Dortmund in a
lead.
while, I don't know. Whenever I
be
think of
able to move
Dortmund,
30
I
damage
just think of that
over
live
times
track that
2
Iron
of
Maiden
those
have where they go,
adrenaline.
"Scream for me,
As
Dortmund!"
Sebastian attacks,
And I'm like, oh,
it's
yeah.
only going to add fuel to that monkey business.
There's also apparently an
As
issue
6
with the
damage
Switch
moved
1
across
and
from the
2
active.
communicating in a union room. Oh, God.
And will be able to attack as well.
Well, it's time to abandon
that
all
damage
Switch
now,
1 players.
180 damage
Creator of the union
sustained
room is
by
on the Switch 2.
Sebastian
The Switch
Skeleton,
2 runs
and
too
that's gonna
fast
be
for the Switch to keep up.
one
That's
swing away from a
amazing.
knockout next turn.
One swing away from a knockout. And
I've had a
Sebastian
disconnect
again
because my
cannot
console
be
is
healing
too
this
good.
jelly set. It also means that Pedro's going to be the one in the driver's seat, the one with the item lock going on.
Come
Is
on.
Pedro ever going to be retreating this jelly set? No. Does he have to? No.
And there's no way to get more energy into the discard pile at this stage.
Frankfurt,
That's
Lille,
why
good
the
dance.
Jellicent's so good in the mirror. If you can lock up the items, it
Pauline
really
Dynamite
takes
reference
away
spotted,
options.
right?
So you can see Sebastian trying to think through what options there actually are. Earth and Vessel get
Anything
energy out
exciting
the deck.
happened? Yeah, one of the
Discard
games
energy too.
ended,
You got the Ultra
Jason. Like, the
Balls
seniors
and
final
that
ended.
secret box, the ace spec of
Just
choice.
class.
But Mike, you can't use those.
Can't play any of them.
Just an attachment here to the active jelly set. Once that goes down after that power press from Pedro's side, he's going to be
Bruh.
able to reuse those energies. Although, when we're looking at it from outside here,
Should I go into a local in 2 weeks right after work? There's a local after work? What the fuck?
Goes down, or if rather, it's not going to be able to be
Used to
recovered
sell
until
protein for
Pedro
after dinners or
moves up the
something.
jelly set.
I've got just the thing.
With only 2 energy to play with, that's
Arla,
gonna be tough.
protein,
Hoping for some
peach and
manual
raspberry
attachments now.
flavour, 20
That's
grams
about
of
the only way
protein,
Sebastian
only
can
140
confidently get
calories a
rid of energy
pouch.
is attach him to a Pokemon and either retreat it or let it
That's
get knocked out.
33 calories more than a Kit Kat.
Get knocked out is not very great
No
here.
team,
Bench that Phillips.
sweaty
Can
Southerners.
keep up that
But I can
item lock
actually
on
make it
Pedro,
because it's a
but
Tuesday?
doing
Oh.
20 damage with Yono, Shane, and Gloom.
Why not, Emma?
Versus,
Why not?
Almost an assembling army of Monkey Dory with
BCG
those
needs more
Adrenaline
decks, like the one that won
He's not
EUIC
gonna do any
2025
good.
Masters. Well, oh, the one that was just like, I've won.
Trying to work out what the line is here. Has
It's
got
turn
plenty
1
of
and
cards
I've
to
won.
play with. Had a huge hand, but with the least determination, shuffled a lot of them back into the next hand. So we'll just be attacking there for another power press. Did commit an energy to the active spot.
Too far. Wow.
now
She just
see
doesn't like us.
110 damage
Doesn't even like
from
coming to the
Pedro's
Midlands.
Jellison, but
What a
every Monkey
bitch.
Dory he put in play
Ever see the
just
shakes in
reduces the
supermarkets
sting
before?
of the Jellison's power
They
press by
have.
60.
These aren't shakes. That's
Yeah,
why. These
reducing
aren't
that
shakes.
sting
These are in the yogurt aisle because they're
here.
yogurt.
Still looking at the best way of tackling this situation
Egypt.
here. Now, can remove
They're not
60 as said.
milkshake. I'm not a
Not a
cretin.
lot of
My
pressure on,
milkshakes
and
are
when
from
you're
G
removing
Fuel,
that
thank
60
you, and they
damage
bring
from
all the
that,
boys to the
jelly
yard.
scent there, you know,
I'm
it
coming
just
to the
feels like
Midlands next
every
week, you
single
cretin.
effort
Not here though,
that
are you?
Sebastian's putting into
Just avoiding
is
your
for that.
ends for my safety. You love my
Well, we're
end. You said it
watching
looked
with
really
perfect
pretty.
knowledge, knowing that Sebastian doesn't
Actually, we
have
know
access
that's
to
not
Monkey
true.
Dory,
You're
but Pedro will
behind
be
on your
thinking
Twitter
about it.
readings,
He'll
but
be
that's
thinking about
okay.
playing around it, knowing that Adrenabrain
I
can very
understand.
much counter a lot of this damage, so he might not even want to leave damage in play, which is typically a strategy.
Which is very
All right, I've
smart
never
to hear
seen
from
those
Pedro,
yogurts in the
but you have to be
supermarket. You
thinking
have to look
about
in the
it, though.
yogurt section. That's
Sebastian chose
why.
to not use that
Idiot.
Horizon
It's because you're looking in the
on last
milkshake
turn,
section.
which kind of gives a little bit
You
of
have
a
them in
wink
Sainsbury's,
towards
mate.
Maybe we're sitting against an opponent that does not have any access to Monkey Dory.
He's actually using the Professor Turo scenario to
you can stop.
reset
Yeah, cheers.
the Jellison. And I think part of the reason there would have been to open up a bench spot too, so he can now even get more Monkey Dories on the go and heal some of that damage. So the Professor Turo scenario, which we alluded to being vital on Sebastian's prize cards, has come in as an
Never noticed the
important tool
bubble
here
by.
to
Do it.
take
They're
another
really
2
good. I'm going to
prize
eat one in a minute and go.
Pedro racing ahead.
Racing ahead
halfway there towards getting that game
on
one.
a prayer.
Sebastian,
Wait.
has to find an answer right now.
Oh, okay, no, I thought it was the end of the game.
This first game is going to
He
go
just got 3
in the
prize
way
cards,
of
I think,
Brazil.
or 2. I don't remember.
When we say locked up, I
Some.
think we can definitely say that Jellicent EX and Pedro has locked up this game. The Oceanic Curse denying Sebastian from any of the resources he's wanted to play. Denying items has been a theme in the Pokemon TCG for years. We've had
That's
a lot
so
of fun at this
broken.
event talking through previous winners. And
Oceanic
our
Curse. As long as
2018
this
winner
Pokemon is in the
had
active
item
spot,
lock
your
in the form
opponent
of a
can't
Vile
play
Fruit.
any
That was a lot
item
of fun to
cards
find out
or
about. And now you
Pokemon
can see
tool
that
cards
exact effect
from
right
their
here.
hand.
So, LAIC
Bro,
history
Jellicent
repeating itself
slaps.
thanks to that item lock.
Potentially repeating itself, but Sebastian on the wrong side of history here, perhaps. Gonna Artisan off with that Screamtail. Play the Iono, which is the perfect combat card
You
here.
just need to knock out the Jellicent, mate. Come on.
To remove some of the Monkey Dory setup that Pedro has in play here, which is going to be the
Those
only
fiber
way that
1 bars
Sebastian
don't
can
do it.
claw his way back
My mate got them
into
for me
this game.
saying it's known for protein.
It's been a long
I said, you sure it's not
journey
known for
up to now
fiber?
for both of these players. 14 rounds of Swiss.
Yeah, I made a mistake. I bought, because I get these Trek protein bars because they were on offer, protein flapjacks from Trek. And the cocoa, the cocoa flavor one is really good, but it's like 230 calories for like 9 grams of protein, which isn't ideal. But they do high protein versions that are like £4 on offer. They're normally £5 for a pack of 3 bars. I'm like, that's disgusting.
Really cemented here. That
I tried them for a
bravery time
change
is gonna
because
be
they're
one
like
of them.
150
You are
calories for
able
12 grams
to
of
put
protein,
damage into
and
play
I
with
understand the
dartboard
difference
here
now
on
because
the jelly
the
sets,
high protein
and then
ones
you're
taste
able
like
to
protein
move it over
bars.
to that Screamtail,
The
take
low
the
protein
knockout,
taste
get your
better.
Screamtail into play, and
So I'm
take
gonna
the
stick
last
to
2
the low
prizes as
protein.
well.
Pedro Patusi winning game 1 here in the final.
Here we go. Come on, Pedro. One more, Pedro, and we're good. And we can go home and play, watch VGC, and it'll be exciting.
At that moment,
We can
Sebastian
go
was able to finally reveal, kept a straight face as he prize checked, but at the end there, couldn't help but laugh at it. You know, it happens to all of us at some point in the Pokemon TCG. These
Sister
crazy
Act 2
prize
is on.
cards, but none of us expect it
Whoopee!
to happen
Get it?
in our finals.
Sao Paulo, your local player, Pedro Pertusi, is just 1 game away.
It's going to be a good one. God of War EX.
How does he know it's
facing
gonna be a
off
good
against each
one?
other. Pedro.
Bret
trying
Hart's
to
complained
make
about
it
something other than
another
Goldberg,
victory here in
right?
Sao Paulo won a regional back in 2020.
My name's Shakira.
Had many amazing finishes at LAIC, but never won LAIC himself.
Oh, she's just
And
mad.
those were the prize
Just hella
cards.
mad,
The
isn't she?
crowd went nuts for that.
And the crowd went nuts for it indeed.
Mate,
And we
Shakira's
saw
fit.
Sebastian on that first deck search, not even breaking a little smile as we've seen in the past.
Is it Remember
But
to
that
Forget
jelly
You, where
set
the video
in
is just
the active spot for
Rihanna
Pedro
and
was there
Shakira
to
wearing a thong?
stay.
And
Both
Shakira's
decks
got
relying
a
heavily
great
on
arse. Not a
item
Tira
cards,
Star arse,
Earthen
but who
Vessel,
has?
Ultra Ball, Secret Box. Pedro was able to play all of those just before locking things up, and that left Sebastian in a rough spot where
protein
he
is the
couldn't
key to
really
muscle growth.
Find a way to set things
Pro,
up.
pro,
In a rough spot where
protein.
Artisoning, not being able to grab that Monkey Dory, and showing that
Protein.
high 5 there after pricing triple Monkey
I'm
Dory.
just happy I've got to a
Sebastian
point where my
shuffling up
arms go to
and
the
wanting
actual
not
edges of my
to
shirt
repeat
sleeves
history
now.
Here. But
Instead
then
of,
again,
they used to leave like a big fucking gap, and now they
one
don't,
game
and that's nice.
for Pedro, still 54
Da-da-da-da-da.
minutes to decide, and we could still be going.
Agretzko tried to tell us. Protein.
Well, that's the calm before the next storm happens. Jesper, you've been in a final before, playing the Pokemon TCG. How does it feel when you win that first game to put you 1 game away from winning the whole tournament?
It gives you that excitement.
I thought
Gives you
Jesper was going to go, I
nervousness,
didn't
and you
win
feel
mine, so
a
I
lot
don't know.
more of that pressure that's coming to come on. And
Imagine
we're going
asking
first
Jesper
here.
and he got
Sebastian
2-0'd.
Lashmet is going to try and reveal, like, take that pressure.
There's a
and move on
dippity,
and
it might
juicy
flip the
secret box,
script.
which is a fantastic start here.
Yeah, Sebastian with the secret box. Didn't get a chance to play it last game, but yeah, you could see Pedro, just the rush of excitement after that win
Oh
there.
god, why is that mad now?
You know, these players,
All right, mate. All right, give it a rest.
Their emotion because they know it's a long journey.
This
but
is
when
why
there's
people don't
one
come
match,
here
you've
no
had
more.
a
Yeah.
full night's sleep.
Pause
to
for
wait
answering, so I reckon he
Championship
was going to say
Sunday.
that for stopping
Suddenly,
himself.
every game,
Yeah, there was an
every
awkward
moment
like.
means so much more. As the first secret
Let's
box
pretend
here
I've
for
been in
Sebastian
one.
will allow him to set up a lot better. And look at those prize cards. That looks a bit better, doesn't it?
There's only 1 Monkey Dory in there this time around. We're going to have to pretty much a lot better game here, Mike.
Well, we'll be doing that prize check again. And we'll be happy to see some Monkey Dory this time. And nothing too crazy in those prize cards. All of those cards there are in multiple counts in the deck.
Multiple counts in the deck, has access to all the darkness energy that he would like for these Monkey Dories. And the good part about the Monkey Dory being priced, it's at the bottom of those prize cards. So if he'd ever need to get that third Monkey Dory into play, it's going to be available here. With that deck search here, looking around, making sure that we have everything off availability.
And on the other side, Pedro's starting Pheasantipity EX. Not typically a card you want to put down early on in the game.
No, and not even at all in these Gardevoir mirror matches. With these Monkey Dories, with Screamtail, Pheasantipity.
Oh, okay, do you know what? 2016 Pokemon World Championships, Jesper Eriksson versus Connor
right? So when you're
Peterson
looking at it from Pedro's
in
side,
the
one
TCG
Pokemon
Seniors
you're wishing
Finals.
not to start.
Jesper took
Well,
game
there are a
1.
couple,
Okay,
but
fair.
Pheasantipity is
You know what?
definitely one of
Accurate
them
info.
as well.
Esper knows what it's like to take
Pokemon,
game 1 of
not
a
a psychic.
final.
As we see that secret box just about concluding at this point, as the final card, the tool card, has been selected. You see an
Any
Artisan,
spirits
a
out there?
Lily's
Answer this.
Determination,
Does this sound like
and an
Shakira?
Ultra Ball. And in that hand, those two Psychic Energy
Le-do-do-de-do-de.
held to be then discard targets for the Ultra Ball, so sequencing out this whole
Good
turn.
job, Jesper.
And
that was
mentioned
9
before
years
about
ago.
how
Oh, who
the
remembers?
game plan is really about getting the Gardevoir EX in play to allow yourself to use it. But we saw both
I
players
think
really
wrestling strikes
prioritising
now look
that
fake when he
Jellicent,
watches
and
old
we saw
matches back. There's
exactly
something
why
about the
that's the
realism
case.
that he doesn't see
And so
anymore.
now having that Ralts in the start,
The
we
wrestlers
can
have the
see
duty to learn the
first decision
craft.
is find the Frillish.
And find it Frillish, because if you're locking down those items, you are locking down one of the best ways for your opponent to get that Gardevoir into play. With that
As soon as
team
Beyonce
evolution,
vids with the
with that
Confetti
Frillish
Storm,
in
it's called
play on the
Beyonce's domain
bench,
expansion.
If
No.
Sebastian is able to go into the Jellicent next turn and use that devolution early, which is one of his strategies, he
Yogurt.
can get to
These are good because they don't
that
taste like
Gardevoir and
protein. They
remove
just
his
taste like
play for
yummy,
one more turn.
yummy fruits.
A great little combination. And one of the most effective decks to do it against is actually the mirror.
Whose decks to
are
do
the
it?
Gardevoirs. So just one card the difference between these two decks, but it really is a vital card. It's a
Is
significant
that like a TCG
difference.
version of
the
Fix It
Drifloon on
Felix?
Pedro's side, yes, it can take big one-hit knockouts, but it's a liability once it goes down to that low HP. As we see the attachment to the active, and just going to be shuffling up here. And I think one thing that's really interesting for Sebastian's deck has access to the Frillish, but not in the typical way we see in some of these Jellicent decks.
No, not in the typical Accents way, because you have to be thinking some of these lists that we have been seeing with the Chow list
Yogurt.
has been playing Latias and Air Balloon perhaps together as well to force a turn 1 Frillish. Neither of these decks are going for aggressive ones.
Perhaps
That
that's
shit
why Sebastian
tasty, man.
chose to go first here, to allow that to be a
The
potential
good thing is,
way to get
it's
into
3
the
minutes
game.
to 7,
And item
which means I'll
lock
get a
early on.
full 12-hour
Pedro will be
fasting
doing
as well.
The first deck search now. The Artisan committed by Sebastian.
yeah.
Yes, it will help Sebastian
Intermittent
set up, but
fasting.
it will be a
makes your
great
daddy
use card
rigid.
for Pedro as he checks the prize cards. 3 energy prized, which could be somewhat effective.
There's a bit of Trump
but
today, and he's
with the
dressing so
strategy
different.
both
Man
these
meets
players are
Mandani
going
once and changes
for,
his whole
it
look.
might only be that dark
Yeah,
energy.
he beat the bisexual
which could be
allegations.
effective.
Why? What's he wearing
Dark
today?
Energy, the Iono to disrupt each other. Gardevoir does not have a real engine in the deck itself.
Time to feed
It's
my
much reliant
Snorlax.
on
You
setting
probably
up
forgot to do
all
lunch.
the outside
I
the
didn't.
board. Has that Pheasantipity for some extra draw. Has to be UEX for the same, but not in that style as we see some of these decks like Zorark or that Charizard.
Is that
Pidgeot
one bit
has.
of Whenever, Wherever by
see the
Shakira,
Ralts
where she
committed
goes,
from
say
the
it
Artisan.
again? And she sounds like
And a nest ball
Britney
being
Spears,
played
like
there.
proper bad in that.
And this will probably be that Frillish. Yep,
Miss
there we
anything
go.
exciting?
The
One of the
Frillish. We said
games
the
ended.
kind of strategy both players are going for.
So we could.
This is what you
This
often
could be the
see
last
in
game,
mirror
hopefully.
matches. There's very similar strategies.
If Pedro
but it's
pulls his
often the
finger out, this
mid-game
could be the
where
last
the
game.
difference is really made, where you
He's
find
wearing a
that
suit jacket with a burgundy
stability on the
turtleneck
board. And
underneath.
for both
Oh
these
my
players,
god,
it will
that
be
must look
all around
hideous
those Monkey
on
Dory.
Trump.
This is why we reacted so much when we saw all 3
I've seen
of
a picture of him
Sebastian's Monkey
smiling
Dory
at
prizes in
Mum
game
Dani, but I
one,
don't know what that's
because
about.
It's such a key aspect of how to get ahead in this matchup.
The name
moving
is
damage over and
Mamdani.
taking over every single position
Mandani.
you can on that board. If you're able to take out your opponent's Jellicent before they take out yours, you're in front, as both of these players are playing just one Jellicent. So in
Stop
that
saying
this mirror
Jellicent.
match,
Jellicent.
having to knock out your opponent's
Jellicent.
Jellicent may be the thing that
The
sets you
smell of
apart,
jelly.
as well as those Monkey Dories.
And
He
neither
loves
player
Mamdani,
has a
it's
way
actually
to
quite
retreat
freaky.
into the Frillish and attach an energy to the
The
Frillish.
name is
so we'll just pass
Mamdani.
with that energy attachment to the Pheasantipity. As we mentioned, no Latias EX, no
Trump's
air
just there like,
balloons.
I love this guy.
So we'll
Yeah.
see the first
He
item
might be-
lock
he might be the
Sebastian
best
this
mayor
turn as he
ever.
will go into the Frillish.
Some say the
question
greatest
is,
mayor
will
of
it
all
be the
time.
Jellicent or will he opt to
Way
try
to deal with
and
the
commit
bullies,
towards
assert
the
yourself, yeah,
Gardevoir at this
basically.
stage?
If you can get to
Mamdani for president,
and get
yes,
into
please.
Frillish at this point, into Jellicent at this point, that would be pretty fantastic. And I think if we're asking the questions to Sebastian, he would like both of them. But I think the utmost preference here would be that Jellicent EX.
If you're able to
So when people
attack
actually meet
as
Mamdani,
well
I've
as
actually
item
conversation
lock,
with him.
that
It's
would really
possible to
start
hate
you
the man. Yeah,
going far
right.
ahead, and you'd require both Gardevoir and the Jellicent to be able to do that. As we do see an Arven in hand. Arven, such a powerful supporter in the current format, as many decks can.
Oh, he's saying he can't be president. Oh.
It is a great question here what Sebastian wants to go for. Has that Arven, has an Ultra Ball in hand, I think I saw, so he could be potentially.
But Trump could change the law so that he could run.
This turn. Or what you could go for
Phone
is
did not
to
keep up with my
Ultra Ball
typing.
into a Jellicent and use this team evolution after having used the Earthen Vessel on that Psychic
Sent you a
Energy
pic,
you
Liam.
already
Trump
have in
is
hand.
dressing like
That would be
Mamdani. Oh,
amazing
God.
if we could see the
Oh, God.
Jellicent in the active spot whilst getting the Gardevoir in play. It really just depends on how many cards are in that hand, whether there's enough to discard.
Oh.
You've got the Earthen Vessel
fuck?
and the Ultra Ball there.
The
Should be
name
just
is
about
Trumpdani.
enough.
Trumpani.
That hand, Mike, can get
Jim
two
Mamdani won't be
energies off
perfect, but his
here.
campaign was
You can
insanely
actually go
inspiring.
ahead
It
into
was
that
at Barmer
Frillish
levels of
and use
earth-shatteringly
that team
game-changing.
evolution.
Hell
Or
yeah.
actually, excuse me, you can go ahead and
Shatter.
Ultra Ball into yourself
Shatter?
into a
I hardly know
Jellicent
her.
and use that team evolution.
But does have to get rid of the technical machine devolution at the same time, which isn't ideal.
I will say the little hum of the audio in the
Does mean
background
that
sounds like there's
now
rain sounds,
that
like
hand
ambient
is
rain in
looking
the
rather thin.
background.
Does have the lose determination for next turn potentially.
Unless it's raining in my game.
But might be looking.
It was
to
raining in my
use
game.
The remaining energy in conjunction with that technical
That's
machine
better.
evolution to get the Gardevoir in play. So as you can see, the slower start is actually viable thanks to the
Trump
item
lacks
locking
object
aspect
permanence.
of that Jellicent. And there it is, the Dark
10 out of
Energy
10, Liam.
and the Technical Machine Evolution. A Gardevoir in play, the items have been locked up, and Sebastian kicks things off with an Oceanic Curse.
An Oceanic Curse plus
Good job,
an
Liam. Cheers,
evolution
mate.
from that Technical Machine Evolution. Pedro, you have to try and get into
Say
a Gardevoir
it
without access to tool
again.
cards, without the access to item cards either.
So won't be seeing a Gardevoir this turn from Pedro. So that's really put him far ahead. And we mentioned how important it was last time that Pedro got the Oceanic Curse off first. And now it is Sebastian, by choosing to go first, has found access to it even quicker.
One of the things that we were looking at from Sebastian's side of the field here did go ahead and use that Earthen Vessel. Potentially was looking at, could have been searching out that secondary Psychic Energy. Those Darkest Energies on Jellicent are not going to do great unless we get a second Frillish into play. If we get an extra Frillish into play on the Artisan next turn, you can't be attaching 2 more energies to this Jellicent.
It's bad when
and
the
then
president
move
were all
that
criticizing
Darkest
heavily,
Energy
just like
into
embraces
this
Mamdani before the
discard
leaders of the
pile slot
Democrat
there
Party.
to
Yeah,
be able
right.
to potentially recover that for Monkey Dory later.
Maybe just
If he
the
thought
pressure
Trump was a
of the
fascist, Trump
finals
just said, you can say yes, it's
really
easier to
putting Sebastian on
explain.
the back foot
It's
there.
easier
He
than
realised he didn't have
explaining.
enough
Oh my
cards to
God.
discard, and so had to hold that Dark Energy.
Kamala Harris
as
legitimately said
the
Trump is
energy
easy
of
to
choice.
manipulate, and
Next
this
turn, we'd
proves
love
it.
to
Oh
put
yeah,
that on the
big
Monkey
time.
Dory, but as you can see, only had 1 card left
Big
in
time.
hand. So a slight miscalculation at this point.
Trump
you
just
can see
likes
on
you
the
every
other
last
side,
met with, meets a
Pedro
Putin, sides of Putin, meets with
has
Zelensky,
got
talks about
great
sanctions
access
on
to some
Russia,
Pokemon, but had to
goes
do
on
that
about
by the
Mamdani being a
earlier attack
communist,
of
meets him,
Coolsign.
likes him, yeah.
Yeah, and call sign not really efficient here. If we can get to a point where we can get 1 more Psychic Energy, and there's the
Ooh.
Darkness Energy.
What a top deck. Darkness Energy off
guys,
the
we've
top,
peaked.
so we'll be able to get the Monkey Dory online.
We got Heidi
And
N.
just pointing
Closet
out to Pedro
replying
the
to my
mistake
Spice
he made
account.
last turn and how he's just managed to redeem it through the top deck.
Commenting on my
And just
arse
for
on cake.
Sebastian, mistake last turn, not
Peaked.
punished here. Going to be able to use this Monkey
Fucking
Dory
love
right
Heidi.
here. Move the damage that you're going to be putting onto this Jellicent here with
Mamdani
these
meeting
Psychic
Trump for the
Energies in
first
this drop
time.
pile. Moving 30 over to the Curlia.
Was the first time he
plus
hasn't genuinely
those 80
smiled.
damage from the power
Heidi
press
is a horn
going to
dog.
be taking out this Curlia, thereby leaving the board. So Pedro cannot
it is me after
get
all,
a
so, you
Gardevoir
know.
into play next turn.
A mirroring attack that we saw in the first game. Pedro was doing this exact strategy before. He took out the Curlia.
Frequently
with
wish both born
the
onto my
Jellicent on that
timeline.
first turn.
To be
So
fair, I don't
really are
repost
seeing
it.
a
I just
mirror
post
match
it,
in
Amma,
full
so, you know.
swing here. It makes such a difference when
Is that
you're
why
able
you've
to get the
unfollowed?
Jellicent on board.
Oh,
Power
yeah.
Press might not seem like a lot of damage when you're seeing these massive 270 HP Pokemon.
Aye.
But in combination with Oceanic
Liam brings
Curse
out the filth in
and slowing
everyone.
down your opponent, it
She
is
was
more
already,
than
Heidi
enough
was
damage
already
to take
filthy,
him
thank
away.
you.
I mean, more than enough damage. 80, it's going to turn into 110 here. Going to be using that Earthen Vessel one more Psychic Energy in the discard pile, just like we wished for last turn.
Oh,
And that
don't get
Darkness
me
Energy
started on
getting
Twitter
eyed up,
changing
that secondary
messages to
Darkness Energy
chat. I
for
hate
that
it.
second Monkey Dory we have in play.
When I needed to quickly send myself like a YouTube thumbnail,
gets to use items.
it was really easy to send it over
Pedro
Twitter
will
because it
likely
just
be
appears in
putting
my
that
messages
Oceanic Curse
to
back on
myself.
him. So being able to get 4 Psychic
And
Energy
then
in the discard pile before that even happens is going to be huge. Might even be able to get some more here.
And
with
then
that
I'd just be
hand.
able to quickly
Ultra
get
Ball,
them from my phone,
using
hold
all
on
these
to the
cards
fucking
will be
image and click
unplayable
save dead
later on
easy.
as
Now,
soon as possible. And it just opens up more
now
and
I
more
open
options in this early stage.
And
the
we can
chat
see here,
thing,
Sebastian knowing
and if I
there's
try
a
and click on a
Village
picture
that
I've sent
bench of
myself,
Pedro's,
the
and
screen
it's
just
gonna be using
flashes
these
black
item cards
and then goes
over
dead, and I'm
over
like,
and
wicked.
over again, getting
And I have to
effectivity
email them
out
to
of deck,
myself.
thinning
I
that
didn't
deck
unfollow,
out
stop making up
so you
scenarios where I
don't
hate
have a
you.
lot of these
It's
resources
just the way you
left.
hate me,
Then you
mate.
could
It's
be
because you're
drawing
not
in
used to give me
potentially that are gonna be
updates
bad
on
cards
your
off
thoughts on the
Iono.
content.
Sebastian is
Now you don't
already
check it as
looking
much.
towards that later
So you
stage of
don't
the
give me
game now.
feedback on what you think I'm doing right and wrong
Game
anymore.
1, Pedro. Got an
Hello,
Oceanic
Celestial
Curse
Whale.
off,
How you doing?
Set up 2 Monkey Dory and just looked
Why'd I have
far
to
too
put a
far
pin in to
ahead.
get to my messages? I mean, I
Sebastian's
like
come
that
back,
because
and
it means
looks
if
to
anyone
be
steals your phone or
Sebastian trying
something
that exact strat
or
on
hacks your
Captain.
account, they're going to have a bit of
As we
a
mentioned,
difficult time
both these
getting to your
players will
messages.
have
But
played
like,
the mirror match many times before.
I don't like
Some
so-and-so
already
doesn't
in
have
this
encrypted
tournament.
messages on. Would you like to turn them on? I'm like, I
Sebastian
don't
had to
really
play
care.
against Henry Chow of all
Big fan
Gardevoir
of seeing where
players.
trolls originate from, though. Yeah.
So they are very familiar
Oh yeah,
with
big
the game
styly.
plan, and it seems to be a
We're spending the night
similar
at my
strategy
grandparents
both
today.
of them opting to
Oh,
go
is it a
for.
special occasion or?
We'll be putting that first Darkness Energy, Psychic Energy onto that Jellison.
That's
Just
because I
moving to
don't see
20
the
would
bulk
be
of what you
enough with
post
that
anymore.
power
You've
press.
graduated. What does
Can put it up to
graduated mean?
40 damage and be using that monkey for full effect there, moving that 10 damage. Actually, sorry, 30 damage down, and it could be to that route, so you can open it up for 2. But you could also be using it to put
Graduated.
more damage into play, so you can open up that Frillish for 2 Adrenaline Brains next turn.
We mentioned about 80 damage, but Power Press has the secondary effect.
Na
of
na
if
na
you
na
put
na
2
na
more
na
energy
na.
onto this
80
Pokemon,
80 damage.
you do
80
an
damage.
extra 80 damage to
Anyway, my
160
parents
for
celebrate
that
their
active.
anniversary,
Will
so
be
they
a
temporarily
knockout,
kicked me out the
and
house.
Sebastian
Oh, fair,
takes the
fair.
lead here in game 2.
Say less.
Taking what seems almost like an insurmountable lead, but we cannot stand and look at Pedro and say he's behind. That seems like it's going to be inviting Pedro right inside the door again. Pedro, the master of comebacks this tournament, a top 4.
So this
filled
game is whoever
with
gets the
comebacks.
Jellison,
Are we
basically.
able to see it this time around?
It's going to be slow going to get into that Gardevoir, but does have the Frillish ready to go on the
London's
bench.
quite lonely when all your friends are at uni
Has
elsewhere.
put the
Thank God for
Pheasant
Pokemon.
into
Thank God
the
for roller
active.
skating.
Maybe trying to
Aww.
sponge an attack here
Bless.
to Professor Turo's scenario. I mean,
Thank God
you
for
mentioned about the
Liam.
brilliance of Pedro we saw before. We saw
does
him
graduated
take
mean,
lines
though? I
that
still
no
don't
one
get
was
it.
expecting, and that's really what separates these top players from the rest. When they're behind, they find a way to return into the game. And when it's a mirror match, it's
The
so
name
much more
is
difficult to
Mumdani.
find
Oh,
those
God.
lines.
It's
Please no.
so much more
Stop.
difficult if
Stop.
you're sitting in Pedro's shoes right here, where you're item locked. You
Master
have
come
a
back. All we need to do is
Jellison
ask Kim
slamming
Kardashian. Damn.
160
Him
damage
getting shade.
into you. Guaranteed next turn. Can actually
As in
be
I was
knocking
schooling you, now you
out
graduate.
with just one more
Oh.
psychic energy into play. Pedro has everything
think I
going
get it.
against him.
But you know,
Pedro actually aware
if you want to
there is
go
a
be
dark
nosy,
energy
you can just click
Sebastian's
on my
hands. He searched for
profile.
it last turn.
You know what I mean?
So knows
Like,
you'll have to
that's-
disrupt.
You
Otherwise,
don't just wait for it to
that
come into your
Jellison
main
will be
feed because it
returning
never
a
will.
knockout, and that's just going to be a pass there for Pedro.
It's probably a
We
mark
can't be
on my
seeing this
account or something.
festivity going down this turn. Or there isn't a line where Sebastian go ahead and scream tail this Curlia. That's going to lead to item lockout, which is not too great here. But
It's funny because I'm pretty sure
my
my alt account still can't see
my
my gym posts on my main account because they're held for review. Like they're adult content
I mean, it's
apparently.
not just about taking a
But then when
knockout,
I
but it's
try
starting to build
and
up those Monkey Dory. There's now 2 on the
confirm
bench
with
for
a selfie,
Sebastian
it
that
says
can
you've already
activate Adrenaline
confirmed.
Brain each
Do
turn.
you have a favourite, the Loyal 3?
So
I like
really
Okie
very
Dokie.
much swinging in favour. Sebastian racing ahead, not just in
Both
prize
because of
cards,
the
but in
name
board state,
and because he's
and can
cool.
still play those item cards. We were so sure looking at the board that the items are going to be locked up this turn, but Pedro Pedro has recognized a different route to victory. Maybe something to do with disruption, using that Iono to reduce the hand size of Sebastian and come back late game.
There is also
This
a spot
Rivals
where
Mewtwo
this
might finally be dropping in
Jellicent
price. So
down
close to
here on
600,
the
now
bench
350.
is going to be able to attack
Yeah, Loyal
into
3 is a
this
good battle
Jellicent
theme.
here.
I like the Pecharunt one, which is
Before
just the same, basically.
Sebastian, we have to remember
Lurkin Soulbreaker
that
2
there's
last
only
night,
one Jellicent
and now
in
having
each
fun with
of our
celebrating my older
decks
sister's
here,
birthday.
which
Happy
means that
birthday to your older
typically the
sister,
player who
and
is
your 1-year-old
first
niece.
into the
Hope
opponent's
you're having a
Jellicent
lovely time,
is gonna
BSEC.
be off the advantage. Although Sebastian has a line here on the bench with 2 Monkey Dories that's going to be able to remove
I
some
need
of
to
these
find
damage
out
counters, which
how to
means that
fix this issue.
all of this disruption has to go incredibly well for Pedro, and it means that we need to be seeing a Gardevoir from Pedro, but it doesn't look like anything right now.
We speak about Iono, and it's actually Sebastian to play the first one of this game. A great card early on, as it gives you as many cards as you have prize cards remaining. So early on in the game, you'll get to see 6, and in Sebastian's case 5 here. But as the game goes on, it can be a way
Three after
to
Jungle Book characters:
pull back
Okidogi,
a
Baloo,
victory,
Monkey Dory, Mowgli, and
as
Pheasant
both
Dippity
these
Car.
decks
Nice.
don't really have a draw engine.
I didn't go with King
on board,
Louis
so if
for
you disrupt
Monkey
them down
Dory.
to low hand sizes, they can be incredibly limited on resources. So not only will Sebastian be thinking about going ahead now, but he'll be thinking about trying to set up to protect himself from any kind of disruption that Pedro pulls together.
If we think about any type of disruption that Pedro can be pulls up that Frillish here, and it just goes to show that item lock you can be presenting your opponent with in these games is of the utmost importance.
So both players playing that double count of Frillish, but just the one Jellicent. And that's typically because you'll be recovering that Jellicent after it gets knocked out and evolving the next Frillish straight away. But if you get knocked out under item lock, that completely denies that route.
Yeah, there's no Lana's aid, just like we saw in the Goldingo decks in the seniors of Luca Luvant. So it basically just means that whenever your Jellicent gets knocked out, it's gone for good until your opponent decides to let go of that item lock, which presumably never will happen.
And there's also the Professor Turo scenario, which can be a way to reset it too. Can be a useful solution here. And it's actually just going to be going into that Frillish and using Oceanic Gloom to item lock. But I think a lot of that was about getting the Dark Energy off of the Jellicent, able to now get that back into the hand whilst items are still available, and able to move some of that damage across with the Monkey Dories.
Watch archaeology videos.
Oh,
Have fun.
Here for Sebastian. Whenever we get to take prizes next time, we would have that darkness energy ready, and that's something that Sebastian knows. There's going to be maybe a Monkey Dory coming very, very soon, which says that, you know, having that darkness energy at your availability is going to help that out.
Yeah, great heads up from Sebastian to do that now before the item lock is put in place from the Oceanic Curse.
Beans.
As once a Dark Energy hits the discard pile, it's irredeemable under Oceanic Curse lock. It seems like we're going to be talking about that a lot, as it is the key pivot point of this matchup, whether you have access to items and tools or not.
I never pivot.
Are you under that curse, or are you out of the curse? Currently, we have Gloom over the board of Pedro Bertuzzi. No items being able to be played. Plays down a Monkey Dory from that Artisan. Going to play a Bravery Charm, since that is going to be target number 1. A Darkness Energy as well.
Yeah, and getting these the tool cards in play now, as only item lock with the Frillish, where Jellicent denies tools as well. The Mystery Garden, an amazing stadium that came out in Mega Evolution that allows for some more draw support whilst you have those energies in hand.
And more draw support, which is definitely something that God of War was great.
I draw support
here.
from all of you.
Attaching that Darkness Energy to the Monkey Dory.
Oh boy.
Pedro has kind of let it go to say, okay, this Pheasantipity is going to stay in that active position. Not going to get out of it this turn. With having played the Lily, the only way to get out that Pheasantipity...
Hey guys, I fixed it. So now my account where I post basically nudes can now view images that my main account posts where I'm shirtless.
In the hand, as well as the Gardevoir. The secret box
make it make sense
under the Oceanic Gloom item lock.
Make it make sense.
Did get the Gardevoir finally, so now can start getting those attackers set up. Needs to find a way to get as many energy in the discard pile as possible to open up
I'll put
options.
energy in your discard pile, you
sure how
bastard.
many energy Pedro's been able to discard in the early game here, but now does have a Monkey Dory online. Just the 2 psychic energy available.
Just the 2 of me.
May have just been a pass right back to Sebastian.
And leaving that Pheasantipity stranded in the active position, discarding that technical machine evolution.
Making such good progress
Sebastian
on the Paperwork
Lashman
Mountain.
Is inching
have
closer,
a little,
trying to
little breather.
What is
have a
the
little
best
breather.
way to map out my last remaining prize cards?
That'd be my advice, just to have a little breather.
Pedro, who has
maybe a little breather after that.
EX in the active spot. And it's very clear that Pedro wants Sebastian to take the knockout at this stage. He's presenting it there, saying, go on, knock it out. Take some prize cards. And so Sebastian might be overthinking now, like, what is the game plan here?
That's one of my cringe
by leaving that Pheasantipity there.
If you actually take out the Pheasantipity, it basically means you have given Pedro a switch for free. Although, yes, I do understand, yes, you're going to be taking 2 prize cards, but going down to 3 prize cards is also
just knock out the
very
Frillish.
dangerous when you get into
just
an
knock
Iono
the Frillish
spot,
out, honestly,
Curse,
and then you can carry on using items.
To attack with Power Press right back.
We see the
if you just knock out the Frillish, it's got 80
big attacker in that first game to finish it
Hit
off.
points. Just knock it out.
Has been a huge part of Gardevoir since Screamtail entered the format. And it's because of that access to the bench with Roaring Scream. Such a strong attack, as it means you don't have to worry about what's in the active.
So curiosity,
mentioned,
the bit I don't get
Pedro
is
wants that Pheasantipity to be knocked out.
why
so maybe now
has he
Sebastian
got?
thinking, I need to go around it. I need to find a different
Why has he
target
got
at this stage.
a Jellicent on the bench?
Needing to find a different target, needing to find
And a Frillish
different
out
plan,
front.
perhaps. That Screamtail
When
could also
Jellicent's
be
the one
just
that
put
stops
into
the
play
opponent from
since
using items.
You want to be good against the upcoming Ionos, right? So if you're putting that Screamtail into play, that Artisan
stop and eat. You gotta
also
look after
being
yourself,
bumped
mate.
can make sure that you could be picking up these last couple of prize cards. Potentially also you could be taking prize cards around the Pheasantipity, although that means you have to let go of that item lock if you'd like to do so.
Interestingly, the way these stadiums have been put into play, it's been a bit of a back and forth, and I think that Artisan now is going to stick for Sebastian. And when we talk about disruption, having your Gardevoir on board as well as an Artisan available, it's often enough to secure your attackers each turn. If they're in your deck, you can find them anywhere with any hand size. So Sebastian really just setting up, not getting too aggressive. Many people at home might be watching thinking, hang on a minute, Sebastian's been able to take a knockout for a few turns now. But really prioritizing that stability rather than aggression.
You have to make sure that your board can also follow along. If you step too aggressively into a matchup, you end up losing here. Maybe you might actually be able to go and take out this Jellicent on the bench with the Screamtail here.
What's
and
it
if
doing?
you're
A
able
stack
to
could
do
potentially
that,
eat while it runs through the
Pedro
scanner,
loses
and
the
then the
ability
pile
to
is
have
gone.
Jellicent in play at all.
And that could be a huge
Eat
opportunity
first.
here. Just the retreat,
I
three
think he's trying to find a way to
retreated
retreat the
off of that
Pheasantipity.
Frillish. What are you going to promote here, Sebastian? It is going to be that Screamtail. 270 HP for the Jellicent, minus the 5 already on it, as well as the damage moved right here by that Monkey Dory, and that's going to put it in range.
60 plus 160 is going to be that last remaining 160 damage into the 220. Being able to take that knockout with the Roaring Scream, bringing himself one step closer to getting us into a game free.
Sebastian taking his second and third prize cards. I'll have me corrected there. Has 3 prize cards remaining.
Yeah, stop confusing
and
it.
it will be that Screamtail.
He was
going to
say fifth and
Roaring
fourth, but it doesn't
Scream.
make
We were
sense.
talking about how powerful an attack
I get what
it
he
is
was
to get around
doing,
the Pheasantipity.
because he went 5-4.
And it did
but
exactly that. We mentioned how important
on,
the
Pedro.
Jellicent is in this matchup. The
Pedro,
Oceanic
you have the
Curse,
power to end
denying
this.
Items. Pedro now has to go the old-fashioned way, get that Frillish back and evolve up slowly.
And having to potentially now play as if you're one of these more straight Gardevoir variants. Yes, can be taking
As opposed to gay Gardevoir
with the Adrenaline Brain
variants.
off his bench Monkey Dory onto
Yeah,
the
there's a few of
Screamtail.
those.
It only needs a singular damage counter. You can take that from this Pheasantipity just all right. But getting after that, it means you would take in 1 out of your 6 prizes. What do you do thereafter? You don't have a staple attacker in play. You still have a Pheasantipity in the active.
That's very true. And that's one of the downsides.
That's what they call
of
Archaladon, the
Screamtail and
staple
Drifloon
attacker.
on Pedro's
Way,
side is
get
you have to
it,
go down to such low
way.
HP
I
to
get
do
it.
these big numbers, and it puts them in range of being knocked out. The Professor Turo scenario, a way to get rid of this Pheasantipity EX from the active spot.
War
Such
games.
a key pivotal card for both players.
War
Such a key
games.
pivotal part if we're able to
Have
hit it.
no authority,
but we
war
do see
games.
it in the hand of Pedro right there. That full art Professor Churro scenario we can see on our screen here. Coming up here, going to be going to play that nest ball.
Oh
And
dear.
it has to be fetching an attacker. Can be doing the reverse plan of getting a Screamtail into play. But is thinking about that Frillish. Is going to be pondering a little bit, asking how many cards Sebastian has in hand. It also does depend on how much damage can we put into play and how can we be the most aggressive possible. We could potentially say Monkey Dory goes to Adrenaline Brain onto the Screamtail potentially, and then use your own Screamtail to take out one of Sebastian's Monkey Dory. Maybe
you just see with
turning the
online
tide
battles, and
in
that's a
this
push, yeah, right?
monkey business sort of race.
There's a lot of thinking that goes into TCG
Sebastian only
for
has
stuff
one
that doesn't
Gardevoir
move.
in play as well, which in most matches is a concern. You don't want your singular Gardevoir to be a target, but not an easy knockout for Pedro at this stage.
That could technically also been open for, you know, going for Drifloon.
Rare.
And if you really wanted to go after a small chance here, you could have gone something like Drifloon, Bravery Charm, Countercatcher, and knock out the only Gardevoir in play. Although that would leave you still with a lot of damage.
Long time no
counters
see.
in
Gonna
play
find Coach Stream
from
again. How you
here-
doing,
from
Mackenzie?
here
What's
on the
happening?
Frillish as well, which you could be using with the Monkey Dories.
How's your
to be
day treating
taking
you?
out a Drifloon in that case, meaning that wasn't probably the most high-risk plan.
You see Sebastian's left an energy on the Jellicent too, which could be quite a useful way to protect yourself from if the Gardevoir were to go down. But it's such a big target, so many resources would need to be committed to take out that Gardevoir that it just doesn't seem to be a worry for Sebastian at this stage. As you mentioned, the Monkey Dory is such a typical target in these matches, as it does seem to swing the game heavily in favor of the player who has 2, 3 Monkey Dory in play. As long as your opponent only has 1 or none at all, you tend to be ahead. And here we go, we start to see some aggression from Pedro, moving the damage across onto the screen.
My guy, just on the job hunt, either bar work or being a carer. Bugger, I lost my end because it's in the butt of nowhere. Valid.
As we hear the local fans supporting their local hero,
Joe
really
Hendry.
wanting to see him find a way
The
back
local
into
hero,
this game.
Joe Hendry.
It's now
I believe.
Sebastian to promote a new active Pokemon.
The new active Pokemon is going to be that Jellicent, reinstating that Oceanic Curse. Pedro no longer can play any item cards.
No, Pedro,
longer can be
no.
playing any tool cards. Still yet stuck with that Festivity in the active spot. He's going to be able to attach an energy from the hand and go ahead and retreat.
Is he local to Brazil?
Something like that Scream Tail. Could have actually been to Monkey Dory.
I mean, it says he's from the US, so I guess it counts.
Go for a Mind Bend here, but he's going to go ahead.
These two are more of the same card on screen. Nuke grenade.
Put that into
You
the
can't
active
do that.
spot.
Shoot her or
Use
something.
that as the attacker of choice for this.
Very
turn.
good.
And with that bravery charm
I thought you were
tool,
going to do the
has
other
got
one.
140
Very good.
HP, which opens
Way
up
to
more
subvert
HP to play with,
expectations.
as not going to need that full amount to be able to take the knockout, but will allow him to
Joe.
get in range as a second prize card there for Pedro. 120 damage knockout on
Joe
Monkey
who?
Dory.
Joe Mama.
And that might swing the Monkey Dory battle back in favor of Pedro at this stage.
And that Monkey Dory battle.
This is getting
so
out of hand.
important in these
Now there are
matchups.
two
We
of them.
saw
That's what I thought you
Sebastian
were
not
doing.
having access to Monkey Dory in that first game, meaning the ultimate
Oh,
loss
Hendry.
of
No,
it.
he's local to the
Now,
UK.
Sebastian
But
is
his
winning
nickname on
front
the
of
Indies was local
most
hero
Jellicent
Joe
Yetis
Hendry.
in play.
That was the
Now
reference.
losing
That was
potentially.
that was
They're
the
equal
reference.
now
That
on
was the
Monkey
reference I
Dory
was referencing.
battlefield
So if
there,
you're unsure what
but
that was the reference.
Sebastian not having access to that extra Monkey Dory, there's been a very few amount of cards in deck as well. We do have to remember that this Gardevoir mirror match.
Did you also
is
know I'm
very
incredibly handsome?
Resource intensive.
You are a silly Billy.
And you might be looking at this and thinking, Sebastian could have gone ahead way sooner and started getting aggressive and taking knockouts, but he believed that
Come on,
stability on
Pedro,
board was
end
the way
it,
to victory
2-0
and
for
has
us.
Still got a lead
I
on the
didn't
prize
know. You
cards.
don't know.
Only
You
3
don't think
prize
I'm
cards
handsome.
remaining where Pedro needs 4.
Okay.
Often
Good to
Gardevoir
know.
likes to be in that sweet
You're also
spot
so
of just
modest.
behind
Listen,
or
mate,
just ahead.
when you look like
Doesn't want
this,
to race too far out.
You do what you
into the
can,
lead.
right?
And now Sebastian able to kind of stabilize
So
the
VGC next
board,
year, seriously debating
take
if they
some
hold a
more
singles
knockouts,
format. They'll never hold a singles format. That's
maybe
not
at this
VGC.
stage, get within range of a
VGC is
victory.
doubles. It's always going to be doubles.
Getting closer to
Doubles is better.
potentially
It takes
getting
more
to that game
strategy than
3,
singles.
although now with Pedro looking at it this way, right? We're not seeing that extra darkness energy that's.
But just do VGC anyway, and you'll realize it's better.
Monkey Door online this
Single
turn.
battles is dull.
If Pedro can get himself into that darkness energy, which you have to remember, I think actually just took that off the
VGC
prize
is doubles,
cards
the
one of
more
these
you know.
past
I mean, you
turns.
should just watch it.
He's
Just
gonna be
watch
able to do that.
VGC and
Puts
you'll
down that
learn. You'll
second
learn how
Monkey
good it
Door,
is.
Goes for that Lily's determination.
Like, I'm considering it for
Slams into
next year
darkness energy,
because
Sebastian.
I've been doing it for
And we just
2.5
saw him
years.
Ultra Ball away
2
a
and a
Rare
bit
Candy
years.
and a Psychic Energy to get the Rolts, and then just
Not
shuffled
well,
that
but I've
Rolt
been doing
straight
it.
back in. Why might we have seen Sebastian using that Ultra Ball at this stage?
Sebastian knew that he was going to be playing a Lily's Determination, and by using that Ultra Ball, you're actually getting rid of free cards you
Ultra
don't want to
Daddy.
be drawing in this stage of the game. Really high skill sequencing play here from Sebastian, noticing
I'll never
I'm not gonna
consider
be needing these
TCG.
cards, might
That's
as well
hell.
get rid of them.
And having that 6th Psychic Energy in the discard, 1 in play, is pretty much fueled up now with every energy needed to do any kind of
Dinner.
attack. So what do you get in that Lily's
Yeah,
Determination
make double
hand?
battles
Does
the
get
default in
Dark
single
Energy,
player.
which is
Yes,
huge,
please.
as
That's the
Monkey
one
Dory
thing
is back
Colosseum got
online.
right.
2 Monkey Dories for Sebastian with Darkness Energies committed.
This is why we have to start
Liam's
seeing
gonna be the
Pedro
next Go champion.
pull in some different strategies to see
Yeah, it's
that.
going to be me
All I'm counting
in
here
the winners
is
bracket
5
facing
cards left
winner
in
of the
deck.
losers
There
bracket,
might also
Pataman,
be
like
a
always.
way where to Pedro potentially can be running Sebastian out of cards in deck, and with the Festivity, we're going to see
Pataman is
1,
not searching.
2,
Very good
3
callback.
cards
I
drawn,
remember that.
2 cards left in deck for Sebastian now. Has to, within the next coming turns, we do see that super being able to dig
Hey
back,
Jason, I know
potentially
what
up to
content
3
you
cards
follow,
in deck.
and I know that means you know I can
Spying a
finish
bit on
just good,
that
just as good as
Darkness
anyone.
Energy, Monkey Dory,
What about because
Scream
roast
Tail.
is ready? Oh, no worries.
Such great recognition
I
of
wouldn't
what's
say
in the deck.
thriving,
Needed
but
that
I'm
super
certainly
to
alive
recover
at
some
least, and that's
resources.
sometimes
Was
all you can
counting
ask.
out the deck, working out the chances of drawing into it. use that Pheasantipity
Literally
and
gang,
did
right?
find it. And you can see all of those decisions to thin the useless cards down throughout the end game here.
I know you
has
post the
allowed
vids at 2
Sebastian
times
to
speed.
play
Wow.
exactly how he wants. And you can just really
Thoughts on
see
dark
how
jokes?
important Monkey Dory for
Easier
Dark
to read
Energy
on white
is,
paper than light
as they
jokes.
have been put back into
Got
the
lamb
deck
chops with mint
that
sauce,
Super
oven
Rod.
baked
A card
chips,
we've
and boiled
seen
veg.
over the years. You can actually
Veg
see
is covered in
Sebastian
great
playing
cheese
quite
because I'm
an old
autistic and
version
struggle
of
with
the
boiled
card.
veg otherwise.
Such
Valid.
a useful
Yeah,
resource
thriving in
managing
this
tool to
economy,
be able to
especially
put
when you
cards
don't
back into
upload.
the deck.
Has
That's
had
rough.
a few erratas in its
Really
time.
start
I can say that
uploading.
is the base set version of the card.
Otherwise
It's
I'm
older
gonna
than
lose
Sebastian
my house.
himself, but doesn't
Yeah.
keep him off from playing it. Gonna be using Psychic Embracer to put 40 damage into play that can be used by these two Monkey Dories.
That Psychic Embrace, the engine of the deck, finding Psychic Energy from the discard pile and attaching them to your Psychic Pokemon. And it has the negative effect of 20 damage with it, but the Monkey Dory is able to move those over to your opponent's side, so it
Bruh.
actually becomes a benefit.
Now targeting this Pheasantipity here on the bench with the Adrenabrain took in that Scream Tail from the Super Rod. This turn gonna be able to use that Power Press here onto that Scream Tail right here. Take one prize.
I don't
Then
like
Sebastian will be
Adrenabrain.
down to 2, and all you could do next turn
Bro
would
is
then be
showing
use
brain.
Artisan for Scream Tail if Sebastian gets a knockout happen on his board. And then
More
we
like
get the
Sebulba.
Pheasantipity
Got him, dude.
knockout,
Roasted.
closing out
Pod
this
race
prize
reference.
map.
Love to see it.
Sebastian really eyeing up how to do this, and it means that if Pedro takes a knockout here, even though they may be winning
Alexander the Great and Winnie the Pooh have in common. They both have the same middle name. Very good. Very good.
So 2 Monkey Dories apiece on both sides, pretty even at that point. And there's that INO from Pedro. He's been looking to try and go really close.
I
to
thought
the
of a
end
really
of the
good
game
joke the
here
other day,
to
actually.
disrupt his opponent. But as we saw, Sebastian barely has any cards left in deck.
Fucking
He has
brilliant.
the Pheasantipity
Gets me every
EX in
time.
play, which allows him to draw even more cards should a knockout be sustained.
Don't pretend you didn't
So
laugh.
really, Sebastian here
Because some
has
of you
played
laughed
this
just out of
perfectly
pure
to play around
confusion. It's great.
all possible win conditions for Pedro. It just comes down to whether Pedro can be a hero
Oh,
like he
love
was
me.
in his semi-final game
Sometimes.
and find an unorthodox win condition in these
Most of the
final
time.
moments.
That unorthodox win condition can be
How was that?
installed
Best
as
joke ever.
Pheasantipity in the active spot. Although
Also,
we
if
just
you
saw
guys
Sebastian
want to
draw
watch me love
Turo
myself in
and
real
a
time
Darkness
and you're over the
Energy.
age of
Gonna go
18,
for that
head
Psychic
to.
Embrace onto
You left
Gardevoir
out of
itself,
confusion? Nice.
leaving 60 extra damage
so
in
good.
play, which means that on Pedro's side, you want to be building up a 4-prize turn. But it's going to be
Beautiful.
really difficult to do that when you only have 2 Monkey Dories. And I'm saying only 2
Amanda,
Monkey
you still need
Dories,
to make a Twitter
but
so you
you're
can
gonna
follow
get
the Twitter.
attacked right back from
It's right up
Sebastian
your
still.
alley.
And Sebastian is bench locked right now, cannot get the Scream Tail down, so doesn't have access to the win condition. Requires
Way.
Pedro to
It's
take
full
a
of stuff
knockout.
you'd want up your alley.
Only would he be able to do so if
Way.
he
That's
finds that
filthy.
Professor Turo
Way.
scenario. So the INO disruption
I didn't
will
laugh
need
because
to
I had a
stick at
mouthful of
this
food.
point.
Nice.
Otherwise,
We've had this
Sebastian
discussion.
will be
I don't remember it.
out of options.
I have a Twitter.
And Pedro will be
Then
looking to
use
try and
it.
take 2 big knockouts across 2 turns. So Gardevoir attack into the active.
I rarely
Gardevoir
use it.
attacking
We
into
use
the
it
active, we do
occasionally.
have Darkness Energy and Turo in hand for Sebastian. And Monkey Dory going to be able to use 3 times Adrenabrain.
No.
And is going to be able to Turo scenario up this Jellicent.
No.
Go Artisan for
Wait.
Scream Tail and finish out this game 2. Getting ourselves into game 3
No.
for the finals of the Latin America
Watch dog,
International
very good.
Championships.
You're going to get my K-pop news and
Sebastian
close it
Leshmet
hastily.
Doing it
Wow.
in a remarkable fashion.
You could get
Stability
Liam news.
was the key to that game. Never rushing, never
The
going
most
too aggressive.
intimate Liam news.
Just knew he was ahead from the start.
You could
And
indulge.
kept it that way down to the final
then close
moment.
the app.
So much resource management, thinning the deck down, using the Ultra Ball. We saw it in the very last moment, discarding
More
3 cards he
TCG,
didn't want
yeah,
to see.
Jesus
And even then,
Christ,
when
alright.
INO down to 2, drew for
Jiminy
turn,
Christmas.
had the Turo in hand. So amazing use of all of those skills that have allowed him to get to this final.
And it's these small differences here, Mike. The small differences that discarding these free cards from your hand that could be used or drawn from the Lily. And we do get to see a replay here. Such a tight and bitey game here. We do see attachments onto Monkey Dory were the name of the game with these top decks. Potentially a little bit of a
Timer
wrong
is running
energy
low. It's
placement
got about
here,
half
though.
hour left.
Yeah, the Dark Energy meant to be going onto that Monkey Dory, but getting the Jellicent in the active early on for Sebastian
Bruh.
really helped him stay in the lead and kept taking these
For RL
big
Spice, well, you've
knockouts
never seen
when
mine,
he was
so
ready.
you don't know.
Not when he
Thanks,
could,
mate.
but when he was ready. And on that occasion, it was to take out the Jellicent to go down to 3 prize cards remaining. Pedro started taking knockouts in this mid-game.
One has to suffer.
Despite trying to force
This is your
a
final, should be in
Pheasantipity
day
knockout in
2,
the active,
imagine.
was able to then
TCG
use that
has more
Scream Tail
players.
to take some vital knockouts on Monkey
Dumb
Glory.
dummy
And
dumb
we can
dumb.
always see from the start of the game, starting that festivity, as I mentioned, was going to be that target #1 for those 2 last remaining prize cards. Throughout the game here, Pedro was slowly
prize
grinding
card.
back into the game. Sebastian going down to 2 prize cards here, and then Pedro playing Iono. But the
Games
two
that average
Adrenaline
about
Brains
23
onto
minutes.
that festivity, that Turo,
relate.
that Artisan for the Scream Tail was enough to wrap up that game 2 on a silver platter. And we're going to be seeing here whether or not Pedro wants to go first or second. Sebastian going first, which helped out massively in getting that Frillish first.
And I love the way Pedro was thinking at the end there. He recognized there was a route to victory. Sebastian played around that route to victory, and we are really seeing some high-class Pokemon from 2 great pilots of Gardevoir with that Jellicent. And it is the Oceanic Curse that was the story of game 1 and 2. The first player to lock up the board won the game. Will that be the case here in game 3? The winner of this will be your LAIC champion. Who's it going to be, Pedro or Sebastian?
And starting off here in game #1, looking like Pedro told Sebastian, you could go first. That Ralts, that attachment, and just a pass over. What does Pedro have to start the game?
Oh, there
Well,
you go.
an item
That's
lock here
a
would be
nice. I got a
huge.
nice bit of
Starting at
feedback
MUEX
from someone.
allows for a
There you
free
go. That's
retreat
very
into
lovely.
it. Typically a hard
Someone said
strategy for
free trial
Pedro
is
and
almost up.
Sebastian is
It's
to
been a
get
great
that early
14
finish
days.
off.
You're so worth a
As we see the
subscription.
Lily's Determination, 8 fresh cards here for Pedro.
That's really kind.
8 fresh cards from Pedro, indeed.
I mean,
It's
they've not
gonna
subscribed,
need
but
to get that Ralts. But if
But I'm
Pedro
worth
gets into
it.
something like
So, you
Ralts,
know.
and out to a Ralts either.
That's a nice little
TM
ego boost
Evolution,
today.
Maybe even Frillish on
Thanks,
top, so you
mate.
can get both Jellicent and Curly into play. Pedro will already be so far ahead.
With 18 minutes left of
Bruh.
this 75-minute final. Oh, a secret box there.
Whoa!
What
Whoa!
a top deck.
Bro's got a
That
secret
is
box.
the perfect card when you're thinking about, let's use Lily's Determination and try to get our perfect setup here. Even with that Earthbound Vessel on top, it's going to be able to get exactly whatever he wants in this turn.
Well, now going to be doing his first deck search, and as you
Bruh.
can see, nothing too crazy in the prize cards. Maybe one of the Frillish could be a factor. The Artisan could be something to think about.
You said he was trying to get Lily's
Otherwise, everything in
determination,
high
but
counts.
it's in
You
his
could be getting
prize cards.
supporter for next turn. Technical Machine Evolution, Nestball, Artisan. With that Artisan prize, though, it's going to be a little bit of an issue getting that out. Only playing one of the Artisan, but still going to be able to use that Team Evolution. Potentially, then you have to start thinking about, do I want to get my
Pedro, just
Jellicent
win.
into play first, or do I want to get a Curly into play as well? But you also have to remember it's a Frillish prize, so potentially you're going to say, I'm going to race into a Jellicent.
Well, not only was it the player to use Oceanic Curse in both games first that won the game, it was the player that was able to use Secret Box in the early turns.
Shouldn't he have?
And it
Shouldn't
will
he have
be
shuffled
Pedro
those
now getting
cards?
to
Because he
use
looked
that
at everything that
incredible
was in the
ace-spec.
cards
First,
and
the
then just
Earth
put the
Vessel to
deck
get some
down.
energy, able to
Surely that needs
discard them
shuffling
now,
again
and
now.
you can imagine the adrenaline these guys are feeling as they are in a
Yeah, he's shuffling now,
singular
okay.
game to become the
Oh, no,
champion
no.
of this very event. Secret
Can't go
Box
longer
for
than
Lily's
17 minutes. This is
Determination,
true.
Technical Machine
You all
Evolution,
should
and
just be
Nest
patient
Ball,
instead of being
and
so
that stadium
mardy.
to finish things off, we'll be able to get the Mystery Garden.
Unfortunately, that Mystery Garden, one of these singular differences that are in this list. Sebastian playing 2 Artisan, and Pedro right now really wishing he was playing 2 Artisan, but no doubt that this Mystery Garden throughout the tournament
So I
has
want
been a
to be
massive vote.
Mardy.
Going for the Ralts
What do you
on the
call
Technical
a Roman
Machine
soldier
Evolution,
that's smiling
really
with hair in his
valuing
teeth? Go
Gardevoir
on.
in the setup over that Jellicent.
Yeah,
Could
the
at least
decks
feign
aren't
interest.
built
I'm not going to
use
do that.
Jellicent early on, or Frillish, I should say, early on, as they typically don't have a way to retreat.
A
Muex is
gladiator.
there, but the Frillish is in hand.
Because
Does have the
pubes.
energy for it.
Very
Will
good.
be able to retreat for free with MUEX. Pedro Patusi is going to be using Oceanic Gloom on turn 1 here, and this could be a huge way to start the game.
Deck typically not built for it, but still going to be hitting here on the turn 1. And with Sebastian here, the question is going to be, how do you get a setup here without no items?
And an
Bruh.
Ultra Ball to get rid of the stadium. Doesn't want to give Sebastian any way out of this early turn. By locking up items,
Fair
you
interest,
take away
'cause
a lot
there's
of the
people
ways
that can play a game that
Sebastian
I don't.
can discard energy.
Understand at
And
a very
it'll
high
also
level. It's
allow
impressive, and
MUEX
the
to
stream
draw a
graphics
few
are cool.
cards here
I
with
like the stream
Restart,
graphics.
As we see the Oceanic Gloom
I
playing
respect
damage to the
TCG.
routes.
I
No
said this
items.
earlier,
Sebastian
actually,
needs
that
to
I
find a
respect
second basic
TCG.
here. Does have
I
some
don't
in
mean I
hand.
enjoy it.
Was actually holding on to that Artisan.
didn't want to give it away.
I can respect something and not enjoy it. Do you know what I mean?
Now item lock is going to be struggling to set up as
You know, like other people's mums,
if Sebastian's
like
able to get into their
no
own
thanks.
psychic energy here.
Imagine
gonna be able to
5,000
strike
people
back
were playing
with
at
another
UIC last
Oceanic
year.
Gloom, and then we're just gonna have
Like, I don't get it, but pop off, guys. Oh yeah, pop
Oceanic
off.
Gloom war going back and forth.
Why am
about
I getting
who can
lectured?
get their monkey dories into play afterwards.
Why am I being
Well,
attacked?
we know what time it is. It's prize check time. Sebastian, your first game had some horrible prize cards with those monkey dories. This time, that technical machine evolution stands out as a bit of a frustrating card to prize early on, as it could be a way to get
I respect them, but I'm ready for it to be done. Yeah, do you know what I mean? It's a longie, isn't it?
The way we had these games here, Mike, we wanted to go for that item lock a bit more aggressively, which is also nice that, I mean,
Actually, you're just chatting. Oh, that's all right then, mate. Don't you worry. I
really
thought you were
value
telling
that
me
item
off,
lock.
because I know you enjoy that.
And without the technical machine evolution and being under item lock, Sebastian won't be able to get into a Gardevoir this turn. Might
I
even
need my
struggle to get into a
cablings.
Curlier this turn, which would be quite the challenge. But if he's able to get his own Oceanic Gloom off, that would also be the case for Pedro. Pedro wouldn't be able to
There's
evolve
someone in the
up quite
Pokemon
as
Twitch
quickly,
chat without a
so,
working spacebar. It's
an
really funny.
interesting back and forth with that early item lock. It really slows down both decks and their strategy. But as I mentioned before, Oceanic Curse was the key to victory for both of them. The first player to get an Oceanic Curse off won the game. And in game 3,
Yoshi, can you tell them to hold the Alt key and press 0160 or Alt plus 225?
Gloom this turn, they'll be all right. Then you get the item lock going. But when Pedro is going to be able to then say, okay, I'll go evolve into Jelly,
that'll make a space.
attach energy, and take the knockout,
Like
removing all
Alt
of your item
255.
cards almost in perpetuity here, and
Alt 255.
get to take a prize
Yeah, it makes a
card
space.
and disrupting your setup.
Alt 0160 makes a space. Why don't they just do that?
Well, just a Iono there.
Some people lack
Draw
sense.
some more cards
Amanda
and does get the Monkey
and won't do
Dory.
that.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
with
Amma and
what
won't
we
do that.
described as the likely strategy of the Frillish this
Do
turn.
you dare
might
me
not
to
be able
jump
put
into
the
the
Dark
stream
Energy
asking
down,
where
'cause it's
Wolf
already
Click
been
is for the fun of it? Don't
to
do
the
that. It's
Frillish.
rude.
A retreat with the active
not fun,
rods
that's rude.
into that Frillish does have a Bravery Charm attached as well to make it a little bit bulkier, and will now be doing an Oceanic Gloom. Both players, no item cards.
I
What can you
prefer
find this
Oceanic
next
Vileplume.
turn?
Does get a top deck off that Curly, are going to be able to evolve into that. That's going to be splendid on Pedro's side here. Going to be able to use that Artis on. Now, we did see that Iono pretty much shuffling that Jelly
What does
set to the
Artisan
bottom of the
do?
deck, but going to be able to use Artisan to get his own Monkey Dory into play. Have both drawn. Iono as a draw supporter, Darkness Energy, and Curly this turn. Going to be able to further the setup. Yes, not going to be able to get that knockout with the Jellison, but still going to be a tiny
He was
tad
saying,
ahead
I'm
in
so
that
proud to
setup
an
war.
abuser.
As we come to the end of this final here, we had over 2,000 players here in Sao Paulo competing.
Wolfie
at our
wasn't in it at all.
largest
Like
ever
Wolfie's not
LAIC,
competing
the
for a while.
8th LAIC
Remember, he's taking
we've
time
had
off
since it
because people are
first
too
was
handsy. Well, not just
introduced
because
in
of that, but like
2017. And either
other
one of
various
these players
reasons.
could
You
become
saw the
winner
video.
of the largest LAIC in history. And at this stage, they're
I had
both
the salad
locking each
option
other
sleep
out
for
of
2
any
months,
progress,
bruh.
trying to get ahead. Who is the one who's going to race ahead and take that victory?
Use the Adrenabrain, Monkey Dory. That's all I
Keeping
know.
on drawing item cards, and it doesn't look like there's a lot in the hand here, Mike. Sebastian potentially getting punished by
He's just
not
winning GCs
evolving
instead,
that
yeah.
boss last turn, and we do see it again, another Curly.
But it
in
wasn't enough.
hand. There's only the out for Artisan. There's no
I
draw
know
supporter
that,
in
lol.
Sebastian's hand. Going to be
Aw.
checking that discard power of Pedro's, but Pedro has Curlia in play.
I'm glad you're
Can
mine,
go
mate,
for a
mate.
second Monkey Dory
Hope you
this
know that.
next turn. They're going to be able to take over the board. Again, really looking
Ian
difficult
Berger.
for Sebastian in this game.
Burgers
due
in
to
my. What was that?
Item lock.
At the top of the screen. Was that
Well,
just a
there's
light
two main
moving?
goals of both of these players.
just a
there.
judge
Get
fidgeting?
the Gardevoir in play, get the energy in the
I don't like it
discard
because
pile,
sometimes
and
the
at that
camera
point you can
shaking
pretty
is in
much do
sync with
anything.
my leg bouncing, and then
And it
I
looks
think
like
I'm doing it,
Pedro
and I'm
is
like, I
gonna
can't be
doing
doing it.
that quicker
I'm not
at
there.
this stage. But with the item lock, it really slows down both players. And at any given moment, a hand could just be full of resources that would be typically used to get that strategy on board. And that seems to be the case for Sebastian. There's only one energy in Pedro's
Take my plate
discard pile and
downstairs.
one in the
Right,
active
Gizmo.
spot. So
ECG
missing that part of the Gardevoir
Artisan.
energy combo. And under item lock, it just becomes increasingly more difficult to do so. And with no
Pokemon.
Mystery Garden in play, which was a card discarded by Pedro earlier on, we're going to have to see manual attachments
Once
under
during each
item lock
player's
as the
turn, a
main way
player
to
must
get
search
energy
their
into
deck
play.
for a basic
It is
Pokemon
something
that
that these
doesn't
Gardevoir
have a
decks
rule
after the
box
release of
and
Mega
put it onto their
Evolutions have had
bench.
to deal with.
Then that player
Please,
shuffles
Lily's
their deck.
determination instead of Professor's Research.
Pokemon
yes, it's nice when you're
EX
drawing
and
8
V,
cards to
etc.
start
have
off
rule
the game,
boxes.
but you're not
Okay.
discarding any card slot just like Professor's Research would.
But may
So,
search, but they
Sebastian
don't necessarily have
now looking to try and find something of a resource at this stage.
My little sister has a cold and my
to
dad
put
isn't
him in
letting her come out of
position
her
where he
room
can
without a
take
mask
control,
and
but
gloves. I
Pedro
mean,
very confidently
with respect,
that
your mum's got
Monkey Dory in
cancer, so
combination
yeah,
with
dub
Oceanic Wave
reggae, Dad.
takes a knockout on the bench Ralts. There is no Ralts on the board for Sebastian. The
Oh.
item lock continues. Pedro looks to be in the racing seat here, going ahead.
Go on, Pedro.
First prize
Although you
card
let me down
taken.
last round, so I'm a bit
Board
mad at you.
looking stronger. Gardevoir in play. And it's at this stage that Pedro will be feeling the pressure, knowing he's in the lead.
I got that frillish from those prize cards, going to be able to attach the third energy. We're mentioning
Shaking
the
feels like
difficulty
it's
of
someone
getting
recording
these
on a British
psychic
train.
energies
You
into
know,
a discard
trains
pile.
in every
This frillish
country
has
like shake a
massive
bit, right?
rack of
Not just British
free
ones.
energies of
It's
a
like
retreat
Sebastian
cost.
doesn't get the
Can be
funny
putting
win,
that
right?
extra frillish down on the bench right here, be retreating into it, and thereby creating even more damage for that Monkey Dory, or even just retreat this turn into something like the Gardevoir.
That's a 15, not a little
that
baby.
aggression.
I don't know, that's a kid to me.
Gardevoir taking a knockout at this stage. We can
Still very
take out
funny.
the Ralts on the bench. We take out the Frillish in the active spot. What do you have left, Sebastian? Just some Monkey Dories.
And the crowd sensing hometown hero Pedro Pertusi inching ever closer to this title.
And when we
He's
look
from
back
Brazil,
on
it's
this
rigged.
final, that will be the moment where
Rigged.
Pedro will feel he's raced ahead the most. Sebastian
Which ones feel
can
like the shape the
stabilize
worst?
at this
They're the
stage,
strongest
but
shakes, I don't know.
without a
One of the
Ralts and
two.
without a Frillish, neither of your main targets of Jellicent and Gardevoir will not be accessible on this turn.
No access to using Mind Bend. No access to Rakandi Gardevoir. Only the measly
I love when people
access
from the region
of
win
being
the
able to
international.
use
It's great, right?
Artisan to potentially get more Ralts into
It is
play.
lovely.
But
Be
you know
the
what
hometown
Pedro
hero.
then can do? He can just go ahead and go back into that Frillish again, an item lock, and keep Sebastian locked out of the game. This singular turn of aggression was timed perfectly.
TCG.
And with time edging away, 7.5
Edging?
minutes left.
We'll do some of that on
As
Saturday
we
stream.
reach 0 on the clock, it's
Wolf
the
stole
player
that
who's
from us.
ahead on prize
It wasn't
cards
enough.
that takes the victory. And at this stage, it looks like
Try
Sebastian
something
will
funny
need to
and
come
attempt to
from
get Pedro
behind.
DQ'd.
And
He's
that
shuffling
option is
wrong.
increasingly becoming less likely. So Pedro not only will be ahead, but will be in a great position should time run out.
Coming from behind here in this spot, without no Gardevoir in play, without no Frillish in play, without any access to getting that ever so important Jellicent into play, it seems here that it's just Sebastian versus the world.
Pheasantipity EX to draw some more cards. Flip
Not the
script.
world, it's the international
Drawing
championship.
3 cards should a Pokemon have been knocked out in the previous turn. Now
Uh-huh.
has access to a Ralts. I think had access to that Ralts in hand last turn, in fact. And now wishing it was on the bench to be evolved. There is one Ralts down now. There's a Ralts in the discard pile. The Super Rod will be looking to get back that Frillish. As we mentioned
I've got a
before,
Super
both
Rod.
players
Very good.
had that Frillish prized. Pedro took it off the prize cards after that last turn knockout.
Going to be using that Super Rod here, thinking about what to get back here. Even though it seems a bit counterintuitive to be getting these psychic energies, it also is necessary for Sebastian to have something to retreat if, say, a Pheasantipity gets stuck in the active, or you need to have attachments that don't bring in any damage.
Bruh.
So commits that Dark Energy to the Monkey Dory on the bench. Recognizing the route to victory involves more Monkey Dory in play with Dark Energy. But Pedro just has so much control on that board. Gardevoir online, energy to play
Right,
with.
Amanda
the
gets
Artisan
it.
is going to stay in play and going to stick in play. So we'll be looking to try and dismantle Sebastian's attempts to rebuild a board here. As the
Trying to
Curlier
earn her
taking
way
off that
through
Ultra
good
Ball, but
behaviour
cannot
to a free
evolve this
trial.
turn, as those Ralts were put into play just this
We
turn
stand.
earlier ago.
Just getting on with that pass from Sebastian, getting onto Pedro's turn. Pedro has
Sometimes
so
I could do a funny.
many
It's very good. Excited to see juniors and seniors for
even
VGC.
using
Let's see what
Artisan
stuff they're
to grab
using and who's
something like a
coaching
Monkey
them.
Dory.
Watch
If
another one
Pedro
of
has
Christopher
the
Hand's
darkness
Kid
energy,
Prodigies
you can't
win it.
just
Yeah,
be
right.
seeing Frillish getting
The
into
hand-
the active
the
spot,
hand
starting to item lock.
fucking
Pedro
offspring,
has the
man.
luxury of time on his side. You were mentioning 5
Yeah, VGC
minutes
Masters do have a
left
chance for a Latin
on
American
that
winner.
clock.
But Yuma
If
Kinagawa's
these
going to
5
take
minutes
it
go
because
out,
he's using
then we play
Flamigo.
Plus one
We
more
want Funny
turn,
Boxing Glove
and
Bird to win.
After that turn, it will be the player ahead on prizes winning.
Well, before we get there, Pedro might just
And we're all going
race
to
so
chant
far
Yuma,
ahead now.
Yuma, yay. Yuma,
He can
Yuma,
take it
Yuma, yay.
within this next 5 minutes. Gets another Monkey Dory down, as you alluded to. And with this Earthen Vessel, we'll be able to find another Dark
Yeah, come on, lads, wrap
Energy.
it up.
And with 2 Monkey Dory with Dark
Coach
Energy in
Kevin,
play,
and also another kid who won
you have
internet.
so much
Wild, isn't it?
stability behind this Gardevoir. You can move any damage found in play
A
across.
hand fam,
And
love
should
it.
you want to put more damage in play, you are able to do so with that added benefit of the sprinkles over to the other side of the board. So this Dark Energy will be going straight down onto that Monkey Dory, and the Gardevoir in play will just be continuing to set up attacker after attacker.
Amigo really has grown on me and become one of my favorite Gen 9 ones. It's really good.
Continuing to set up price
It's like a
card
really cool
after
pigeon.
price card, inching Pedro closer.
Flamingo.
4 prizes left, and this Jellicent, being ultra bald, is going to be able to attach 2 energies to Frillish or Jellicent after the evolution of it. Move 30 damage over to this Monkey Door in the active. Take the knockout. Item lock. Sebastian not able to move the Jellicent. Thereby, no Gardevoir next turn.
So the Jellicent is in play now, and we are seeing the writing
How do they say
on the
Jellicent?
wall.
Jellicent.
Pedro feeling all of that
Jelly sent me into
excitement
stomachache.
as he sees the final finish line in front of him. He just needs to execute these next few turns to
no
perfection.
items for you.
As we have the Jellicent now in
That's
the
what I
active
do know.
spot. Damage can be moved across. Oceanic Curse has been locked in the active spot. It's been the winning play
Hey,
for both
Haxo
players
Blades,
in the
how
previous
you
2
doing?
games. And it might be the winning play here for Pedro as he sets up Power Press. Damage in play. Will move it across with that Adrenabrain and take a huge knockout to go even further in the lead here.
We do that double Monkey Dory. 60 damage down to that bench rolls. Power Press, 80 damage. Setting up a potential 4 prize turn next turn. With something like the Professor Turo scenario.
Oh, I'm good,
and
I'm good.
using
I'm
double
excited for
Monkey Dory,
VGC.
You could be setting
That'll be
up something
banging.
like Fest. And there's the options galore here, putting that Curlia into play. Pedro has been setting up this game beautifully.
Just recognizing that Pheasantipity being on board for Sebastian by not taking a knockout has denied the opportunity for Sebastian to draw more cards. But you see a bit of a spring in Sebastian's step as that Lily's Determination plus 2 Monkey Dory in play has given him somewhat of a board control despite having all of his Ralts and Frillish being taken out in that previous turn. So Sebastian feeling a little bit more confident now.
Pedro is virtually guaranteed a prize on the next turn, even if Sebastian decides
Pedro's
to
got
move
it,
some
right?
damage away. There should still be
2 minutes to
around
pull
about
it back,
80 damage
Sebastian.
left on that Monkey Dory in the active though, right?
He's moved it across already and has
But
just
yeah,
passed there.
if you have the
Pedro!
rolls, there's a prize there on the rolls there on the bench, which means we're going to be able to see at least 2 prizes this turn. Iono for Pedro.
Well, there we go. That quick turn from Sebastian. Recognise he didn't have much in terms of a turn outside of moving
Pedro
damage
go.
across and passing. And there we go. Sebastian has access to his items still, where Sebastian...
He's shaking, he knows
Pedro
it.
has access to his items where Sebastian does not. And so we'll be using that Earthen Vessel, has an Ultra Ball there. The Mew EX in play will be a great way to draw up in those low hand sizes, so a bit of protection around disruption. And Pedro really just smartly taking his time in that previous turn, not taking a knockout, instead
Here he
focusing on
comes.
setting up that stability, which we alluded to in the last game.
Going to be using that Ultra Ball to thin out the hand entirely here. Because search out the Curlia, evolve the rolls, restart for free, fresh cards, finning, inching closer to winning.
And it will be the most stable of boards. Curlia in play, Gardevoir in play, 2 Monkey Dory with Dark Energy, the Mew EX to help draw cards up, as we see there, the restart for 3, drawing up to a hand size of 3. And even if
Do you
this
think he knows
Jellicent
it?
in the
Do you
active
think in his
does get
mind he's
knocked
like,
out,
I've got
Gardevoir
it?
has so many options to finish off the game. So a
He's like,
2-prize
Sebastian's
turn
got
here
nothing.
will put Pedro in range of the win.
And using that Night Stretcher, just in case a Frillish comes out from Sebastian.
go.
Just in case an Iono's being played, to use that Artisan to get the Screamtail into play. Monkey
goes the
Dory's
routes.
going to take a prize card. Power Press can be potentially taking another prize card this turn with the aid of another Adrenabrain, meaning that if Sebastian takes a knockout, it's going to be the same situation from the last game.
2 prize cards remaining for Pedro. Sebastian with a mountain to climb. 6 prize cards on the board. Will be looking to take a knockout. Recognizes the time is small. Needs to get ahead quickly. Takes the knockout nice and fast. It's now on Pedro to win in this turn. And he's going to be moving.
Thinning.
A little
Inching
bit
closer to
slower
winning.
now as
Yeah,
time
right?
has been called. Time has been called, and due to Pedro not having drawn for their turn yet, we're in turn number 1.
And he has a way to win this turn. Can he
They get
find
3
it?
turns, right?
Will he be able to spot it? Just taking his time in this moment. There's a lot of pressure.
Like, he's already won the game. He's ahead on prize cards.
He needs to try and find a way to guarantee it here. And with those nerves of the final, you can imagine everything in his mind is going crazy.
Bro.
That's that Pheasantipity EX on the bench.
10 minutes
in
of
turn
overtime,
0
tops.
here. We're now in overtime, and for everyone at home, you get a turn each. So it's Pedro's
it's
turn
one
now.
turn each.
Sebastian will get 1 turn following it. And at the end of that, whoever wins or is ahead on prize cards will win the final.
There's the Artisan here being able to get that Scream Tail here. We're going to be able to set up that knockout on the Pheasantipity.
And Psychic Embrace onto the active will leave enough damage. The Monkey Dory moves it across. Pedro, local superstar Pedro Bertuzzi wins LAIC.
Yo. It's over. Well done. Bro played his fucking arse off, mate.
Bora Brasil! Bora Pedro Bertuzzi!
Hell yeah.
Hometown hero from Sao Paulo, taking the title as the Latin America International Champion with Gardevoir Jelly Scent.
A multiple regional winner.
Damn.
One of those regionals was here in Sao
Bravo.
Paulo.
Well done.
But now can name himself an international champion. He's been to LAIC many times before, into the top 8, into the top 4, but never taken the title. And now has done so in front of the home crowd.
Don't forget
and you
to
can
put your
hear
cards
how much
away.
they love him. And they deserve to love him, as that was incredible performance throughout the tournament.
Just doing a fucking
This is
Fortnite
what
dance
we
at
love
the front.
about LAIC, Mike. This is why we love our crowd here and how our champions are received. We get to see a replay here of our finals, and such excitement we got to see.
Well, what a game the first one was. It was the prize cards that were the story of game 1.
Bruh.
All 3 Monkey Dory for Sebastian.
What a
were
jolly
prized.
good time it were as well.
And it was the Oceanic Curse locking up the active spot for both players, winning the game. The first player to play their secret box, the first player to lock up the active with Oceanic Curse.
I think there might be a winner's interview after the replays and stuff. He's got to put his box deck away, hasn't he?
Final, having a bit of fun.
Having a bit of fun indeed.
Watch the guy play in slow-mo.
And top decks were many in these games. Jelly Sense were swinging back and forth here.
I just waved and walked off
Sebastian
stage?
taking
Oh.
Such an insurmountable lead,
Oops.
it seemed like, in that game 2, and finally got to finish that off with a
That one
Scream
junior
Tail.
that would have
Although
TCG'd
Pedro
20 immediately
very
sat
close
in
to
the
taking
grid.
that back.
And Sebastian played so well throughout the tournament.
Big man's having a
and in the
tinkle,
final
bro.
showed exactly why he's one of the top players from North America. Still that major win eluding him, but now an IC finalist to his resume. As it was these kinds of decisions in those tough moments where he recognized aggression was not the way, stability was the answer, and was rewarded for it as the Iono did not disrupt him out of the game. Turo was in hand.
Tur was in hand, Artisan in play, Screamtail in deck, being able to take those remaining 2 prize cards and take us into that game 3.
Well, game 3 was a fascinating one to kick things off, as Sebastian really didn't get set up well. And there was that turn there where Pedro took out both the Frillish and the Ralts, leaving Sebastian with just 2 Monkey Dory. Meanwhile, having a Gardevoir staring him down. And from that point on, it just felt like too much for Sebastian to climb back, especially with the pressure of time, especially with the quality at which Pedro was setting up his board. It was completely stabilized and infallible to a return knockout from Sebastian.
And infallible for Sebastian here, doing their best, using Monkey Dory, using Miracle Force, trying to claw back into the game here in these last remaining overtime turns.
And it was an attempt to try and get it at the end. And I respect this from Pedro, just taking the time in those final moments as there's so much pressure on the line. Did not want to make a mistake, and rewarded with a roar from the local fans. Our champion, Pedro Bertuzzi, has taken down LAIC 2026. 2,000 players kicked off the tournament, and now there is just one standing at the top as the local player, the local superstar, Pedro, wins the tournament.
The Gardevoir superstar, the Gardevoir Jellicent superstar. As we saw the tournament going on from phase 1 through to phase 2, through to our top cut, we saw one deck inching itself out as one of the very best decks in the format.
No one ever
We had to
was
say it.
one
It was
of
that
the best.
Gardevoir Jellicent again and again, showing that dividing force between being able to take some of these late game aggressive lines upon also closing down all of your opponent's options.
One thing that's been great recently with Pokemon TCG is when you talk to people from the other games, you know a very surface level amount about our game. You mentioned Gardevoir, and it has transcended beyond the trading card game. Such a powerful deck, and has been so since it came out back at EUIC a few years back, where it made a top 4 at the time. And now, since then, it has been the best deck in format, the most underrated deck in format, back to the best deck in format, and now such a strong deck that many players choosing their archetypes based on its matchup into Gardevoir. But these two players able to find their way around all of those dark type attackers into this final, and Pedro the better of the Gardevoir Jellicent on this occasion.
And just on this occasion, such a riveting finals match we got to see. We got to see the good sides and the bad sides of prize cards, the good sides and the bad sides of that Gardevoir Jellicent mirror match. And I couldn't have wished for a better finals to have here at our first LAIC together here on Mike. But second of all, also a new champion born in Pedro Pertusi.
And this wasn't the only final we had here on Championship Sunday. We had all 3 of our age divisions, and it's so amazing to see these seniors and the juniors getting a chance to compete on the stage. And there we have our seniors champion, Luca, coming through in those final moments. And I think that is really credit to him for making his whole way through the tournament.
And Luca Levon getting that first place against Kamil Bitsinski in that finals. That Goldengo versus Pitchok Control, and Nathan Osterkatz having such a powerful start to the season. Usually been playing around with that Dragapult Charizard deck. But yeah, again, topping regionals, playing regionals almost every single weekend into getting that top 4 here at LAIC.
Yeah, Luca playing Golden Go. What a pick. One of the most popular archetypes at the moment, and piloted by our strongest trainers, has been able to win multiple tournaments now. And in juniors division,
where's that all gone?
I think it's fair to say I can get a little bit excited about
does that ever happen to you, or your
Marnie's
fucking windows close at once?
Taking the win. I
You
think that's the
bastard.
first major victory
You bastard.
in Latin America,
I'm just trying to
North
move
America,
things
and Europe
around.
for Marnie's Grimmsnarl, as it is
That's
a deck
not
that
the
often is
one.
there or thereabouts. But
What about that
Haruki
one? There we
played
go.
like a man beyond his age, as it was just incredible.
Scalpers and TCG can
recognition, the
fuck
maths
right
done
off.
so calmly, but
Right
also reading
off.
that final with Charizard looks so
Right,
established as a
the
player.
Twitch chat
you
up
know,
here. There we
and
go.
I think this is what's really key
Nice.
now, is these juniors and seniors are just
Wolf
getting
just wanted
better
to say
and better.
hi.
They're getting better and better indeed. In the words of Juancho, we couldn't even see these were juniors players. They were playing with master excellency, and with that third place finishing out, Charles Ran. Such a great tournament. We
I
see
think
with
he's
these
from
juniors players.
Malaysia.
And again,
Not
someone we'll be
Myanmar.
getting
I
to
think he's
see
from
in the future
Malaysia.
will be all of them.
As a Marnie's Grimmsnarl player myself, I'm going to be looking up Haruki's list for some inspiration, as that was incredible from him. And well done, Charles,
Country
as well.
MY.
Third place. Still an amazing finish for
The
any of these
ISO country
players
code
making the
MY
top
refers
4
to
at the
Malaysia.
International Championship. So much on the line throughout the season, trying to get those Worlds invites, trying to get the CP, the prize money as well. And it really is special at these internationals. Only 3 during the season. Latin America kicking things off, and then we'll have European International Championship in the middle of the season, and North America.
The
to finish
ISO
things
country
off.
code for
But this
Myanmar
one
is
such a big stop
MM.
because it starts your season so strong.
And for some
Those
players, we
wondering?
already started this season giving out World Championship invites for that 2026 World Championships held in San Francisco, California. 10-year anniversary for myself heading out there. But then again, we get to birth champions every single time we have these international championships. And one thing that does excite me is that we're at least going to be seeing 12 players from the CCG getting their automatic invitations to there.
As a player who's lifted
Fantastic,
a trophy
and
before,
now this is
Oh,
happening.
baby
So
Skulls, how
let's
you
allow
doing?
our players to lift
Nice
the
to
trophy
see
to the
you.
sky, over to the stage to
Malaysia
crown
is still
our
equally as
champions of
insane. My parents would
LAIC.
never have flown me that far for Pokemon. I mean, how far is it from Malaysia to Brazil?
Our trading card game finalists have pushed themselves to the limit during this competition this weekend. So now let's
around a
bring them to the
29-hour
stage
flight, to be
and
fair.
celebrate their
You know what?
achievements. Give it
Fair.
up for your junior finalist, Reed
The fastest
Hartman.
option's taken around 23 hours and 3 minutes. Okay, fair. But then again, what if he's Malaysian but lives in Brazil? Perhaps. Thank you, Amma, for the shout out. Much appreciated.
Junior's so full of energy.
I'm good, mate. Hope you and
He
Sophie
was like,
Doggos are doing well.
"For
We're
just a
doing
second."
good. What you been streaming? What you been up to? We're still on go? Oh, God, imagine. Yeah. Fucking hell. No, we're not. We just finished TCG. You've come at the right point.
And a big round of applause for our trading card game junior champion, Haruki Okunishi. Next in the senior division, congrats to our senior finalist, Kamil Bidzinski. And give it up for our trading card game senior champion, Luker Levine. Finally, in the Masters division, let's hear it for our Masters champion, Masters finalist, Sebastian Lashmet. And now let's bring down the house for your trading card game Masters champion, Pedro Pertusi.
Oopsie, 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 oopsie. Let's go! Big up, big up. Jungle is massive.
Trainers, raise those trophies high.
We're doing some
and
Star
let's give
Trek
one
as a
more
sponsor
thunderous
campaign
round of
for
applause
Stream
for
Elements, try and get some extra Christmas
2026
funds in.
Pokemon
And Beyblade
Latin
X
America
Evo Battle.
International
Nice.
finalists.
Nice. That's banging. You're now caught up on One Piece. Well done, Gizmo.
It has been
It's
an
time for
absolute
VGC,
honor to
lads.
celebrate these trainers
gonna
today,
pull me wanger
but we're
out.
not done yet. It's time to round out our championship Sunday with Pokemon Scarlet
What?
and Pokemon Violet.
Yeah,
They've
yeah,
got
the
their junior,
the Masters
senior,
of,
and Master
VGC just
divisions
ended.
ready to go for you beautiful folks today.
Oh,
so we're going to kick things over to the casting
Yeah,
desk
I
and get the next
to the
stage
light.
of Championship
I'll show you.
Sunday underway.
It's good. Yeah. That's Yuna's win. Reb, she's done Yuna. Blim, 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 blim. The right side, though. That's good.
Yes, thank you so much. We are so excited to be able to finally be here. Video game time, everybody. And this is, of course, the 2026 Pokemon Latin America International Championships, where we will be featuring our 3 divisions across the board with the goal of being able to crown champions across all of them. I'm Costa, this is
loud, can't
David,
hear you
and we are
guys.
here
How
to be
about
able
now?
to bring you all that
We're only
lovely
a Sophie 'cause
action,
she's 10 miles
kicking us
away.
off shortly with the junior division.
We definitely are. I think
To be
we're going to
fair,
have
they
a lot
just
of
had a
success
really loud
here
music
this
video on.
weekend,
What
for
about-
sure.
what about
And
now
a
that
lot
it's
of
the
amazing
boys?
matches are definitely coming up as well. And here you can see who we will be featuring for
The stream is
you
hella
over
loud.
the
Sick
next
Pokemon. How long's it been like that?
few whiles here. On the junior finals, on your left is Isaac Ugi and Magnus Kia Andreasen.
How about
Two
now?
titans of the junior
I was just
division,
saying,
honestly.
I'm
And
trying to work out
Costa,
if I
you
like
know a
the
little
wig
bit
or
about
not.
these two.
Yeah, exactly. I think just from the fact of there being multiple regional and special champions, each to their
I'll put the
own,
gain up well
each
far.
having
Then
3
maybe
of those
Kanira.
titles,
She can't tell if it looks good or not.
Also the factor of them
Basically.
I'm trying to work out if I've done it the right side or not. I mean, it's too late now.
Hang on.
Because I did it the side that I thought it was. I looked at the picture, but I'm not good at
of this event. So it'll be really, really
the
exciting.
fantasy is on the first.
You have done it on the right side, yeah.
Yeah, that's right, isn't it?
Forget that's your. Yeah.
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 It is the right side.
The bead is on her right side, which is this side, and the flick is on the left side, which is closest to the door. Yeah.
We'll thin it out a bit more.
As we mentioned, which will be facing off once again for the second time this.
So I'll go through and thin it out a little bit more.
Definitely is.
But,
a really
yeah.
interesting one too.
Someone just messaged me like, "What are you, a wizard?"
A wizard?
Call me a wizard.
In the Swiss rounds of the tournament.
Proud of you.
Both of them have so many accomplishments to speak of. That
Mate, imagine being called Magnus.
Magnus.
There we go. And now that it's only me in front of the mic, you might hear me better.
And of the 2024 season, more regional championships to the name as well in Stockholm.
Is Isaac Hogui possibly related to Ishmael? I read that at first as is he possibly related to himself, and I was like, I mean, probably. Magnus is a powerful name, right? It reminds me of Brutus Magnus, formerly known as Nick Aldis. No, currently known as Nick Aldis.
But yeah, I think there's a lot going for Magnus.
Can I get a in chat, please? Nice.
As we mentioned before, this isn't the first time that both of our trainers have gone up
His
against
cursed
each other,
team in DD.
Magnus
Size
at the
spam.
moment is actually
Still being drowned out?
second place
What?
on the overall
My
leaderboard.
mic hasn't gone up or down. I'll turn my mic up a bit, like that.
25 points behind them in third place.
Yeah, so really.
Oh, actually, to be fair, my mic might have been down from what it was. I may have actually accidentally turned it down at one point. Oops. Well, that's good to know. Only 4 juniors, that's huge. 3 Worlds invite, it probably wasn't. They're just showing top 4 for a reason that probably exists.
Their accomplishments on the right there. NAIC finalist in New Orleans last season.
Oh, good.
Stockholm regional champion
Thank you.
As well, so they've got 1 each for a season.
There you go. Perfect.
Champion and a Sevilla special championship champion as well. So, but
Don't worry about it, Crocodilicus.
Really happy to see that. One of my favorite Pokemon of all time.
And I mean,
Someone will be like, is that a recess reference? Yes.
Sort of underutilized when it comes to regulations.
Put the stream up a touch more. It should be good to go. Oh my Christ, there's nothing good for you people. Joke.
Bypass any other regular priority-based move.
There you go.
When it comes to the status side,
Sneaking the Lugia plushie in.
moves, you're able to get a very quick tailwind
Murkrow.
to enable the remainder
Mouse
of
Ape.
your Pokemon.
It's much better. Thank you, Gizmo. I appreciate your input.
So actually, you can have a really nice matchup into all those rain teams that are
No,
going
thank
around as well.
you.
Just click that button,
One time I was able to call Emma, and I immediately got to hang up because I still don't have my own room. Oh.
As we mentioned, both of our trainers ran into each
Be
other.
like, no, you hang up. No, you hang up.
Moment, it seems like Isaac has the lead. 7 wins.
Right, I'm sorry, Magnus, but you're running Sneasler and Male and DD, 2 Pokemon I cannot stand, so it's a no from me.
With such a fascinating team as well.
I have to root against you.
We don't see a lot of so-called size.
Stop looking at your brother in the crowd. You'll get disqualified.
Combined with the Sneasel with that unburdened ability, which we often
Murkrow
see
will make Harriet happy, right?
Grassy seed, but here it's with that psychic seed. Now this dude was very popular in the kind of the first iteration of Regulation Set H last year, but it kind of
I'm happy I get to watch VGC now.
It's definitely back.
And it only
here,
took
and
8
it makes a lot of
hours.
sense when you want to give a special defense boost to a Sneasler in front of Ursaluna, which has been shining.
Well, they're 4 judges, because these are very naughty children.
Yeah, in usage, at least when it comes to the Masters division.
This kid's got to be trusted. Same brain.
Like we said, there's a lot of great tools to be able to take advantage of. And that Dragonite actually having the Stomping Tantrum as opposed to either a Tailwind or an Extreme
Could still beat
Speed,
all this lot in a
which
Bay
usually
battle.
Dragonites do tend to try to
I mean,
run.
Battle of
When
the
it comes
Bays,
to
it's got to
you
be me,
having
hasn't
your
it?
own
Like,
Sanctuary
really, you know, just
spammer.
fucking...
And here is Isaac Ugi on
I'm
your
just-
screen
I'm
as
just
well,
a real
with their really cool team
punk.
using that Murkrow to be able to support the rest of the team with the Tailwind, the Sunny Day, and the
Yeah,
Haze,
translators.
which is sort of pesky setup
It's not over the
strategy
fact
for
I called Male and DD
Dragonite
misogynist when we had a battle on stream, right?
well, versus that
Yeah, let's have the
Sneasler
Murkrow
could
win.
get that Psychic Seed special defense boost too, or any of those
UIC Junior had a Mon
that
banned
scale
because of
shot.
team sheet
Yeah, and it's
issues.
also a great way to be able
Damn.
to essentially be immune to that size spam and force a, I'd say, targeting when it comes to the Murkrow, because sure,
Didn't they still win
it's
anyway?
there for
Imagine
supporting
winning with
utility,
5
but
Mons. That's a
foul
power play.
You know, the same type attack bonus can actually pack a punch when it comes to
Same
more of
type
the
attack
offensive tools
boner.
both on Magnus'
No,
side.
not
Yeah,
not
great
until the
point, especially
Masters.
after the defense drop from a scale shot, Dragonite's suddenly going to take a lot of damage from that that too. And
Yeah, because they're translators, because they're not wearing the judge outfit. They're wearing the regular translator people outfit.
Seed on the Rillaboom too, boosting that damage a little bit more rather than something like the Assault Vest, and that can suddenly.
Yeah, I have to root against Macaulay Culkin.
Oh, as we're going to start off game one with the leads between both of our trainers, Magnus on the left hand
Denmark on the left, France on the right. Come on, La France.
Ursa Luna, Blood Moon, and the Mousehold.
Okay, so
2-move Dragonite, let's go! Stomping Tantrum.
Options as well. So the Mousehold is a really nice lead here because you've got that focus dash, you've got the ability to use that Follow Me, and Follow Me does have increased priority on top
Ursa
of
King.
the Gale Wings boosted moves that Talonflame can go for too. Yeah. So that's going to keep that Ursaluna really safe here. And
Straight into it, yeah, no faff.
On this turn from either of the targets either. So Izak's probably in a really decent position to
Not called Hater.
with that Ursaluna. It's that Assault Vest, so it might not be getting any KOs, maybe unless it's a Blood Moon into the Talonflame. But other way, this Talonflame should be able to get off that tail.
Bro, you've got 7
The
seconds.
rest of the team, especially in front of any sort of trick from shenanigans that Izak is definitely lacking on their team.
Yeah, it seems to be that case exactly. Tailwind now set up will allow this Dragonite to be able to move first. No Follow Me from the Mousehold. Just going to be targeting that Bloodmoon Ursaluna. And you can see this Pokemon is so bulky, especially when it comes to the Assault Vest variants that have a bit more of training invested in order to be able to take on some very powerful moves. And
I will say, Costa,
will be dropping, but
Scale Shot isn't affected by the Assault Vest. Silly boy. Oh, Super Fang and Hyper Voice is good. Oh, not as good.
Quite enough to be able to pick up the KO with that Hyper Voice.
Yeah, not quite enough yet. You imagine if a Super Fang plus a Blood Moon might have then obviously gotten that KO on the Dragonite, but we can see that.
Hello, Shadow Scarab, how you doing?
The resource game at the moment. You don't need to throw everything at the wall right now.
Oh, I don't know about Terra.
Really punish that play with a Protect here.
I don't think a Terra Brave Bird is the play.
Which makes a lot of sense, especially when
I thought you meant Assault Vest Lunas are generally more defensive.
Oh,
maybe. Cheese.
Make sure the Ursaluna does get another
cheese.
powerful move off. Most likely going to be the Hyper Voice at
Ruby.
this range. Will surely pick up the KO on both Magnus's Pokemon, but for now,
That's cheating, but we'll take it.
This fourth hit of the Scale Shot will not, of course, be enough to pick up the Mousehold, and Izak's going to have to try to rely on this Blood Moon, of course, taking the double KO at this point, because Mousehold has completed.
Reading to the sounds, I swear she turned her head the second the cheese sound played, maybe.
Game one. The fact that Tailwind has already been essentially
Almost human again. Hell yeah, Cindy. Let's go. How's your arm?
It allows Izak a bit more room to be
Or is that what you mean?
sort of either stall out or allow for a Pokemon in back to be able to try to sweep a potential double.
Sometimes it's quick though. Remember in Masters Finals at UIC? Yeah, right.
And a massive double KO there for Izak, just going for the 2 raw Hyper Voices. A very nice play there to kind of start clearing the board.
The Rhythmic,
now has
the sociable.
Switch around, given their 3 Pokemon, whereas Magnus is down to their last 2. And that Rillaboom is maybe something
should be
Magnus
first.
didn't really want to see in front of that Ursaluna, but at least he's got that trusty Sneasler as well. And this Sneasler does have that Dire Claw as well, so it can very much threaten.
Pogo should be last so we can all go home. Yeah, but then we have to wait. Then we have to watch Pogo before the closing ceremony.
Terra is still on the board for both of these trainers too. So
go back from the ocular migraine. I'm still broken but healing. How long you got left on the heal?
So you can get around that close combat weakness, but it's still either way weak to this grass typing. So Izak might need to go on the defensive here if this Ursaluna is going to come out of this turn alive.
Yeah, and it's such
a great
baby Pokemon to be able to bring back this Rillaboom in order to be able to forego any sort of a psychic.
They didn't bring Indeedee with a Sneasler. Interesting.
Did, of course, bring that male Indeedee, but just going to be a defensive protect of the Sneasler as well.
I mean, he's got Tailwind up, so
great way to be able to at least burn that fake out turn, but also force Izak to go for that defensive terrestrialization already on the Ursaluna. So there's not going to be any sort of mind games when it comes to whether it's going to be a normal type to be taking the super effective fighting type of that slot. But also, this may even open up the door for any sort of Dire Claw shenanigans.
Yeah, it definitely does. You said the one.
Said it could take up to 4 months. Take immune suppressors, my MS, it slows healing. Damn.
So Ursaluna has one more chance here.
Fingers crossed, speedy recovery.
Out on the board before it's probably maybe the slowest thing on the field here. Of course, we still don't know what Izak has at the back here, but Magnus is very much down in the driver's seat here. Can a close combat come out here. You might need a double KO that Ursaluna, but let's find out.
Yeah, going for maximum damage with the Terra Normal. This is, of course, Life Orb boosted. On top of it, we've got various multipliers stacking up at this point. Grassy Glide will not be dealing with
Unite
damage
before
due
VGC would be
to
good.
The foregoment of the ground typing, but Vacuum Wave not quite enough to be able to pick up with the double.
Oh.
Not enough either. The Rillaboom's able to survive, but the Blood Moon, of course, at this
Terra Normal
range
Blood Moon,
of
absolutely.
HP is
Yep.
able to pick up the KO. You can see Madness celebrating.
I have fun
with
titles
that
on my mons. I have
forcing
Peckish,
Isaac
Chosen One,
now
Reliable,
down to
Partner,
the
Great Friend,
final
Treasure Hunter, and
two
Arrogant.
Pokemon, whilst, of course, Tailwind
Voice.
will be petering out at the end of this turn.
Yeah, it definitely will be, but it's
Ooh.
definitely been worth it for that last turn there. Really great call there to just Blood Moon straight away. Isaac couldn't really go on the defensive much there, right? You don't have
Pokemon
Protect
Sleep
from Ursaluna
International
because it's Assault
Champions?
Vest.
It wouldn't be me
And
then.
Even though the Rillaboom doesn't actually have Protect as well, because it's not the Assault Vest, it still isn't doing
Sleep
a
is
lot
what I
of
need to
damage
fix.
to that Ursaluna either. But Golden Goat
I did
is
feed
the
Snorlax,
last
didn't I?
one here.
Probably.
Now,
Yeah.
this sneezer on Magnus's end has
Yes, because
Throat
remember being
Chop,
annoyed
so
because
it
it's
can
Sunday and I
actually
didn't
still
get
do a lot
extra
of damage
tasty.
to it other than the other
Got a shiny
sneezers
Bagon
around
though,
that
so
we've seen with Close Combat,
is what it
Acrobatics,
is.
Diaclaw.
Right.
It's still a really nice position for Magnus here, even without like the Psychic
So-
Seed boost that Indeedee is usually here to provide. So Magnus is positioned this really nicely.
Yeah, and that Ursaluna is actually directly
Oh,
threatened right now
Gizmo.
due to the speed tiering of the Golden
Grassy
Guard.
Glide into
Rillaboom
Protect.
most likely being able to outspeed it, and we see
We compete
the
in
focus of the
Sleep.
Grassy Glide
Magnus probably wants a
into
poison on the
the
Rilla,
Ursaluna.
ideally,
Diaclaw,
or a
however, will be
knockout.
able to finally pick off that Rillaboom, leaving
I
the
think Golden Go can
on
do
its
this though.
own. Is it able to actually dispatch of this Sneasler to be able to allow itself more
'Cause the
room
Tailwind
to then
ends.
dispatch of the Blood Moon? We're going to have to find out as the Make It Rain will be launched out, and Sneasler
Ooh.
does survive on 26 hit points. And because of this, we're going to have to see the interaction of the drop of the special attack on the Golden Guard to -1.
Yeah, and that's a really key thing there. If we'd seen maybe something like the nasty plot here, it might have been looking.
Oh,
at something
Sneasler
a
has
little bit
Throat
different,
Chop, so if
because
Golden Go
the Terra has been
lives,
spent on this
it's
Ursaluna
game.
and not on the Sneasler with the Terra Dark. So Throat Chop is likely not enough for a one-hit.
Yeah, no.
No, it's not, but it does guarantee the
-1 Make It Rain should do it. Yeah, go on, Isaac.
Does Isaac already?
Yeah, Throat Chop
one
crit
game
would have
up.
sealed
That
it.
means, of course, they will be one game
Go on,
away
Gromago.
from being crowned the Latin America International Champion. All of the pressure is now on Magnus's.
Look how
court.
cool he is
How are
now.
they
He's
gonna
just
be
like,
able to
yeah,
adapt?
I got
Again,
this.
This sort of great strategy that Isaac was able to implement there when it comes to.
Yeah, he's not even
being able to
phased,
take
look.
a lot of
He's thinking
damage
about
with that
dinner.
Blood Moon Ursaluna via the
Throat
Assault
Chop always
Vesparian,
needs to
pick
crit
up
if
the
Terra
quick
Dark
KO
isn't
for
available
Kaz,
against
and then the
Dango,
Tailwind was set
yeah.
up from Magnus's side, but then dish it back out, have that Golden Guard as sort of like a trump card in the back.
Yeah, we saw how that Rillaboom was really key there.
This
in
is my
giving
trump
out
card.
So much damage in that endgame, getting that
Imagine.
really critical amount of Grassy Glide damage. Thanks to that key
The
miracle
games for
seed
VGC are
that
so
Magnus was
efficient, I
running on their
know.
team, which was a
It'll be
really
over
nice
before we
call
know
there
it.
too. And unfortunately, yeah, Magnus couldn't quite deal enough damage right towards the end there.
I wonder if I can have chicken nuggies after this.
With the,
Sorry, I'm a
Ursaluna
huge nerd.
probably
I mean,
attack
that's why you're better at
quite
Pokemon than
versus
me.
Just the raw power of the Golden Go.
Yeah, and that's sort of what
I'm not
we need to be
nerdy
able
enough.
to essentially monitor in terms of the board states, because we didn't see Magnus.
I've become the wrong kind of gym, bro.
Spam mode of their team, most likely anticipating the Rillaboom on the other side of the field. So, David, do we?
Yeah,
feel
Junior's
like
matches are fast-paced because they click the funny button.
Either leading with it or having
That's
it
pretty
in the
much
back
Junior
and trying to
strategies.
lure that Rillaboom out a bit earlier?
Yeah, possibly. And honestly,
Gonna curse us with the stall game in Masters. Not with Flamigo.
You already have the speed control from your own Dragonite Scale Shot, and there was so much priority in Isaac's end here. So I wonder if we might see a switch
Oh, Tailwind incoming. Oh!
Magnus's side now leading with that Amoonguss alongside the Blood Moon Ursaluna.
Taunt the Amoonguss. Taunt Amoonguss. Taunt the Amoonguss. Taunt Amoonguss.
Now the option for Isaac to go for that immediate speed control.
Yeah, the Tailwind is on the other foot at the moment now because there's no
Please win it with the
Talon
crow.
to speak of on Magnus's end either. So the slower sort of momentum is definitely in Magnus's side here because Amoonguss doesn't often require that speed control. It requires
It isn't
so
Leaf
much
Storm
bulk to be
Amoonguss.
able to do what it does, and it definitely has that. Rage Powder, Spore is really impactful here, and this Murkrow does not have Taunt either. So of course, Golden
hello.
with as good as Gold is not going to be impacted by a Spore, but the Murkrow certainly is. And Murkrow
Never occurs
is
when
not
I'm
the most
involved.
defensive, so if
Way.
it goes asleep and then stays on the field, it's kind of like having just a useless slot as well. So I wouldn't be surprised to see
Why?
that sort of play here coming
I mean,
back.
I get I get you want to avoid the earth power, but you've just gotten rid of your normal resistance.
It will allow it essentially to be able to forego a super effective earth power in that slot. But Magnus, on the other end, going for the offensive Terra normal yet again.
Yeah.
Hoping to even
Why would you get rid of your like
defensive play out there and just go?
I mean, I feel like Make It Rain should do a lot of damage to Ursaluna.
The Golden Guard moves first, goes for a Make It Rain.
Not enough though.
A lot of damage, especially on the Blood Moon Ursaluna. But
I don't think the Tailwind was necessary.
And the Amoongus hasn't been able to move. This may be a double up here. We're going to see if the
Bro!
Magnus goes for it. Goes for the Blood Moon.
What a play!
Straight from the go. Amoongus
what a read!
To then connect with a Spore onto the Murkrow. So much momentum. This is exactly
if Isaac hadn't terrored, that wouldn't be a knockout.
An amazing call there from Magnus.
Bruh.
What would have been a...
Okay, that's living up to the name.
Straight away, getting that KO on that Golden Go, which was such
Bruh.
a Magnus' side in that previous game here. And yeah, there's that Murkrow asleep there. Probably would have been preferred to even got KO'd here because now Isaac actually has to pivot it out or wait for it to wake up. So it kind of makes this a 2 versus 1 situation going into the following turns here. So really great switch up bringing this Amoongus in here for Magnus. And now
The bear is translucent, it seems. Everything that terrors is translucent.
Now, of course, this is that Assault Vest, so
Because it turns into crystals. It took me a while to notice that about terrestrialization. I'm going to move things on my card to bring over the new plays. No taunt on this Crow. Rip.
Voice on Ursaluna's side, so that can get around any rage powder, but it does.
Oh, you're right there, Rach.
Open for the Amoongus to spore it instead.
I'm going to miss Terra. I don't know how I'm going to play VGC without Terra.
Or do I maybe go for the Blood Moon to get rid of the Amoongus so I don't go to sleep?
Yeah.
Can you see that organs?
When it comes to the Blood Moon,
No.
Magnus is trying to avoid that hyper voice just in case to be able to ensure that you can essentially dispatch as much damage as you can.
Go and protect us another read.
But the Blood Moon is enough. Isaac correctly identifying the Amoongus being such a key component there, ignoring the counterpart Blood Moon on the other side of the field. But this does allow Magnus an opportunity to be able to bring in either the Sneasler and now the revealed Dragonite, which seems to be
Dragonite!
the Murkrow.
Every part of me aches. You got this, Rach. Hello, Star Strider Station. What's happening?
It's taken that man to return sleep. It could possibly wake up next.
How you doing? Sorry, I missed you there for the first time.
Tailwind as well. Now, of course, this Ursa King cannot quite go for the Blood Moon yet again, but Hyper Voice is still pretty safe at the moment to be able to dispatch the Ursaluna. And even so, maybe even a Vacuum Wave could actually be enough as well to kind of get around any other shenanigans too. Right. But
Indeed, he is not a dog. Indeed, he is a vole.
Definitely has to respect it.
Yeah, and that seems to be the case.
Indeed, he is a vole. That's why in French it's called cerf-vole.
Potential, but the Murkrow does remain asleep.
Fuck is a vole? Easily Googleable.
Foul play in that scenario. Hyper Voice does get launched out. So Isaac
might get laid off soon. Oh no, why? The fuck? That sucks.
Any sort of good damage or even
no, VOL, serve-vol, because it comes from serve and vol.
More crucially,
you find Indeed as a goat.
Very good. On the Dragonite.
Yeah, a really big one there. We saw how Hyper Voice was so useful for Isaac in that first game there, just to be able to dispatch of 2 Pokemon all at once here, and we can see Sneasler taking so much damage on the switch in here. It's really wanting that Psychic Seed boost right now to be able to take those hits a little bit better here. Now, the question is, this Ursaluna isn't Tailwind, but some Ursaluna aren't trained quite to be fast enough than a Sneasler as well. But it looks like Magnus is not going to be able to reveal that information just quite for us yet.
Yeah, not wanting to risk it either as the Vacuum Wave actually trying to target down that Sneasler, only being met by the Protect, but the Murkrow, it has woken up. Oh, I was thinking there's a good case that I could have tried to target the Dragonite, especially with the defense drop and the multi-scale already broken, but it seems to be a double up into the Sneasler as the scale shot will now try to target down the Blood Moon. And at this range, unless it's a critical hit, it's not going to be enough to pick up a KO, even with the 5th hit. Maybe marginal at this point, but most crucially...
You're pulling there close enough after all the times you said I couldn't.
KO'd, but at least for Isaac's side, not only
close enough.
Up, the Tailwind has now
my employer is full of BS.
So now Magnus is in a really
I can't stand my
position
job
here.
anyway, so no real loss. Oh damn! If it's no real, if it's a job you can do without, then fair play.
So even though Magnus has kind of been avoiding it, making sure it's not really been doing much.
Vacuum way to break multi-scale. Yeah.
But now, another question now is, now we've got a scale shot speed boost on the Dragonite. That still may be enough then to outspeed this Ursaluna, even when Tailwind comes up.
Oh.
Yeah, and it seems like Itzhak does respect that, trying to at least deal any sort of damage onto the Sneasler.
Not Ursa King.
Stomping Tantrum will guarantee Madness picking off that very crucial piece to Itzhak's
Dogs are
strategy.
cool.
Diet Claw going into the Murkrow. Are we going to see any sort of shenanigans? We do. It's the paralysis status. This means that not only is the speed,
No!
for the full paralysis, not what Itzhak wants,
Bro.
but Madness definitely needs this momentum.
Oh, Gorithmic can't do it.
Favor, especially as that Rillaboom now revealed to be the final fourth Pokemon.
It's a hamster.
on his
Rhythm
left
is
side
a
of
hamster.
Madness's 3.
Wow, that's big, yeah. So that
Very
Rillaboom
good,
coming in
Decrepit.
there, it only
I still have
has
bills to
grass
pay. I can
moves
find
here. It
something
doesn't
pretty
have that high
easy in
horsepower,
quarter
so
1,
it can't even
2026.
hit the
Oh, okay.
Sneasler for a
Fair
good
play.
damage either. Maybe it
Well,
would have
keep
a
us
still KO
posted.
if it's given the chance. But
Dragonite is minus
Murkrow
3.
with the
You're
paralysis
minus
here,
3.
It's going to be that main way that you're going to be able to do damage.
Yeah, I didn't think of
into
that, did ya?
Dragonite, which at the moment quadruply resists those grasp attacks. So Itzhak needs to find a way.
That was a huge foul
to
play
get
as
that
well,
power
right?
play over there. And it could happen, because we know we've got that Tailwind. Scale Shot has a chance to miss as well, and there is a chance that Murkrow could
Tasty.
still be faster if given enough kind of changes as well. But it looks like Dragonite's going on to defend.
My height is
Yeah,
minus
Magnus
3.
absolutely respecting the fake out potential there, opting to go for the double protect. There's no real reason why you shouldn't go for this, as you're always going to be able to at least
Nice
guarantee
fake out.
Dragonite outspeeding due to the 2 scale shot setup of the +2 speed, even against the Tailwind mode of Itzhak, especially due to the
Foul
training
play.
of these Pokemon. There is a small chance that the Rillaboom may be trained to be extremely quick and rapid, but most likely not the case.
Yeah, most likely not the case. So yeah,
At least Carl's
sort of
paid off, that's
stalling
good.
out a few more turns there, and we can see the Sneasler now locking into
Oh,
that
Steve had a good
which
nap.
we saw was a really close KO onto that Rillaboom there. But yeah, Dragonite looking really
Steve's so good at
set. Needs to
napping, they
play
call him
this
King Nap.
really
Wait
slow
a
here.
minute.
Not throwing
No,
too much
no.
too much caution, and obviously if you scale shot too many times,
Rillaboom rapid
really
strike,
lower your
rapid
defense,
these
you put
nuts.
yourself in range of a KO.
Protect
Yeah, and it
Rillaboom.
is, of course, the protect from the Rillaboom, as we know it's a Miracle Seed variant and not the Assault Vest, but the scale shot target.
Hey, if you guys want to see my Miracle Seed, tune in next Saturday.
Cheeky little pranksterous bird does not
And who
get
knows,
any
maybe.
sort of foul plays off, which could be quite detrimental to the Dragonite. And there's a 5th
Damn.
guarantee KO onto the
There is
Murkrow.
no
This
way
Rillaboom
Gorithmic
left
can do
on
this.
its lonesome self here, not even with the Sneasler moving as of yet, and this is looking like a rampant comeback from Madness's side.
Rampant.
No way, no shot this Rillaboom can bring it back.
Yeah, unfortunately not. And there's no terror on the board either. We
It's
saw
rare
Rillaboom
for us to get a game 3 for the
really
juniors.
early on too. So yeah, it's looking
Diaclaw
mostly
plus the
over here
para and the
as
5-pack,
going into
yeah.
game 3 at this point. But yeah, we just need to see that Sneasler kind of click into that Diaclaw and get enough damage through. But we see maybe Magnus playing it extra super cautious to sort out that grassy terrain. But yeah, no.
Not a space between the words. To the Dragonite.
Going to Magnus, and we're going into a game 3, folks.
Damn.
I am so
No pressure, Magnus.
hyped. We've got the game 3.
It's only that your family will hate you if you lose. So remember that.
At the moment, the
So I don't want
very
kids and he's bragging about his
in
miracle
the
seed. Wow.
global state
Yeah,
of
the
affairs.
miracle is it can't
Leaderboard,
produce
we've got
children.
multiple
That's what's so
regional
good about it.
championships from
It means I can
each of
finish in a
these
lady,
trainers. Hello, everybody.
aka my wife,
Let's make some
and it
noise
not
for
cause
our
problems for my family.
2 juniors going into
My
this
thoughts on
game
Z8?
3.
Same as always. It's an 8 out of 10.
Love and support. They
Cracking
put in
game.
so
Lots
much
of fun.
time, so much love, so much effort, and here they are on the final stage. One of them will be crowned the Latin American
Come on.
International Champion of 2026. Very, very shortly, one game separates that title from either of these 2 young trainers.
Yeah, both trainers have been able to top cut
Come on,
previous
Murkrow.
national championships, but have not yet gotten that win. Itzhak has gotten a 2nd place even at NAIC, and so has already
His mind's
matched
still on
that
the
here,
nuggies.
but obviously still
I'll be home
really
soon.
wants that win versus these 2 trainers who have been fighting out across the years between each other, so many battles, and it's all coming to a head now in this
One of them's
final.
getting chicken nuggets tonight, but who will it be?
Turn
Oh.
one, game 3. We've got the game 1 lead from Magnus, at least with that Talonflame coming out versus Itzhak's own Tailwind Moan, yet again being prevailed here with the Golden Go to be able to
So what's the
position
Murkrow
them
moveset?
as
Foul
a
play,
strong
Tailwind.
from either side.
Yeah, so we had Tailwind from Magnus on game 1, we had Tailwind from Itzhak on game 2, and now we have Tailwind a piece on both sides here. But interestingly, it was the Tailwind user who then lost the game. So
Right,
actually,
exactly.
But now we've got both here on the screen. So Itzhak
Haze and
obviously
sunny
quite
day.
confident
Ah.
with their lead here. putting all the eggs into the Golden Go basket and just making sure you get loads of damage on the board turn 1, so you can really start chipping things away from whatever you've got in the back.
Murkrow for a tailwind set. Yeah, that's quite common.
It's going to be able to resist any sort of Mega Rains that do come out
Right,
from that
Murkrow's
slot,
a known entity.
by that multi-scale that is still intact.
Wash, where's your sense of adventure? Gorhythmic's such a good
priority
name.
User, tailwind from another following suit immediately after the
Make
Mega
it
Rain will break
rain.
the Gale Wings and the multi-scale, but Magnus is in a spot where they're going to be able to directly not only threaten damage via this scale shot that does connect onto the Golden Go, but also
Why did the Dragonite go for the Steel Terror?
cost of -1 defense, +1 speed, and any sort of chip damage onto a Golden Go. That is also the life
Like,
of variant and takes its own recoil.
Because doesn't it resist steel anyway?
Attack is
No,
so
it doesn't. Steel resists Dragon, Liam. Oh yeah, I always forget
It
that.
seems like it was a bit of a misplay to scale shot into that Golden
Yeah,
Go,
yeah, I
but
always
actually,
forget. I always
kind
think
of
Dragon
need
resists
that
steel
double
and it
here.
doesn't.
Golden Go's most likely bulky enough to maybe
It
take
resists
the Talonflame.
grass,
You need
fire,
some
water,
other attack
electric.
to target
Fire.
So just in case it terrors, to kind of get around that Flare Blitz weakness, you're then getting maximum damage with that scale shot here. So
You
either
doubted
way now,
Magnus's Terror Strat
it's still
earlier.
gonna be enough combined with another attack from Dragonite.
Oh damn.
Target seems to be the
Oh damn.
Murkrow. It does connect. It's going to go
Oh,
for that
damn.
third hit right now. Obviously, if you're
Oh, damn.
hoping for all of 5 hits
Oh,
in order to be able
damn.
to guarantee a KO
Nice.
in the following turn with just 4 hits seems to be the case. This time
Murkrow's the main
around.
tailwind setter when there's no tornadoes. Yeah, that and Talonflame.
+2 speed. Talonflame moves immediately after.
Brave
trying to
Boyd.
read
I
a
thought it had Flare Blitz.
capitalization from Magnus's
Yeah.
side that Isaac does not fall for. Goes for the
Burian
Mega Rain,
Blitz.
gets
Yeah,
a
that does
minus
go
1
hard.
special attack, not enough to pick up the K onto the Talonflame, but a double
Foul
up
play the
may be
dragon.
able to do
Foul
so,
play. Foul play the
especially
dragon.
from this foul
Here it
play.
is.
Targets the Dragonite.
Nice.
To pick up the KO. Already such a valuable piece
Up
from
the
Magnus's
Murkrow.
side.
Up the Murkrow. Oh yeah, Whimsicott exists. Yeah, good point.
Yeah, that was a really big piece gone there because Magnus was using that Dragonite so well versus the end game of Isaac in game 2 there versus that Rillaboom right to the end.
Rilla
Also
boom
that
boom
Ursaluna too,
boom. Let me hear say weho
those
weho.
attacks, it's just natural bulk, right? Yeah. But yeah, this time here, even though that Golden Go is only kind of a -2 special attack, not offering a lot, it's most likely was
Enjoy the
quite
Terror
crucial
Mind
getting
game there,
that
yeah.
Dragonite in range of that foul play that Murkrow was
Weho.
quickly able to get out here. Now, of course, we've still got a couple of turns of Tailwind left on both sides.
There it
That
is.
play is making noise of it.
Yes, it is. It finally picks off the Golden Go at that range. Even if there was going to be a terrestrialization commit, it's just always going to get KO'd.
Nice.
120 base power fire type move. That is same type attack bonus. And we have the double
Ooh.
KO from Magnus's side, clearly showing the virtue of these faster, speeded sort of Pokemon, even when Tailwind conditions are prevailed from both sides. However,
Gorhythmic the sociable.
double free switch in from Isaac's side. It's going to be the Rillaboom, and it's going to be that trusty Ursa King.
Talonflame had died a fake out, yeah.
And it is ready to go on the offensive.
Yeah, it definitely is here. Now, this Talonflame is kind of in range of a Fake Out or a Grassy Glide, possibly at this point too, and doesn't have Protect.
Yeah, maybe even a Vacuum
Yeah.
Wave as well.
Yeah, that's
Terra
very true.
Water on the Ursaluna
There's
kind
a
of
lot priority on
kind
that
of wins
side
it,
there.
right?
I mean, Sneasel might want to kind of slow things down a little bit with a Protect Hit to get around that Fake Out, but yeah, Talonflame might
It depends
just go
what's
down
in the
here.
back for what's he got in the back?
Wanting to ensure your
Magnus.
ball state does prevail. Fake Out going into the Sneasler, and of course, because of the Covert Cloak, the Talonflame always will move. At least try to.
Hey, yeah, Ursa King. That's the name for Ursaluna in another country.
Going to show the dividends as to why having a priority.
Oh, he's got his Ursa in the back. You're right.
Vacuum Wave on an Assault Vest variant set is so key towards these sort of mid to end game scenarios. Now, Magnus does bring their own Blood Moon, and this does change things.
Yeah, it definitely does here. We don't think we've actually seen the interaction, though, between the two speeds.
Wait, his Terra's gone.
One player's gotten up Tailwind in every sort of situation, but now
Actually
we've
brought
got
Indeedee as a
small
game
amount of
3
Tailwind
surprise.
turns, and so we might
Yeah, he wasted it on
finally reveal
Dragonite.
who is faster as well. And we've also
So
not seen
Terra
a Terra
Ursaluna to
from
water.
Isaac's end either, so we might see
Go for
that
Woodhammer
defensive Terra from
into
Ursaluna come out into that water type to kind of avoid
Ursaluna,
these super effective damage from
and
the
I
Sneasel here.
guess,
But of course, Magnus has already
and I
spent it on
guess,
that Dragonite on turn
Hyper
1,
Voice.
remember. So it really can't get around the grass type weakness from this Rillaboom, which is incredibly powerful. And of course, another thing we might even see is the Terra Grass from the Rillaboom. If we really want to pack a punch with those grassy glides.
Yeah, no.
Surely take out the Sneasler first.
Isaac's side, this could be quite crucial.
Oh, went for the Grassy Glide. Could have gone for Protect as well.
Down the Blood Moon Saluna, you can see Magnus's anticipation. What will be the case of the Vacuum Wave?
Oh.
This allows the Sneasler so much room to take advantage of
Mate.
the damage going into the Rillaboom. Not enough to pick up.
Not the sleep. Oh, that's it. That's it. Magnus has won.
This will guarantee the Rillaboom cannot move.
No.
And Ursaluna is on its lonesome self right now.
No.
Again, this Ursaluna is Assault Vest. It can't protect. So from Magnus's point of view, it's such a safe slot to target into. Rillaboom, as you said, Costa, cannot wake up
Bro.
either. So Magnus also has the Blood Moon move.
He's cheering like that,
as well.
right?
Free to click into now. And even with a defensive Terror from Isaac's end into that Terror Water, I don't know if it's enough.
We're gonna have to
Come on, double crit, Isaac. Double crit. Hyper voice.
Water, Blood Moon. Will you be able to get yourself out of this situation? How much bulk is there to allow you to survive? Close combat halfway through the Blood Moon's HP. Which Blood Moon will move next? It's gonna be the
no.
The Rillaboom goes down. The Blood Moon over on Isaac's side does survive.
Oh,
but
no.
At this point, does it have enough resource to allow Isaac to be
Oh, he went Blood Moon?
the Latin America International
I-
Champion?
that was the wrong
Doesn't
play.
seem to be the case. We've got, even though the Blood Moon has been KO'd, Sneasler will be able to outspeed.
There's no chance now.
I don't know why he attacked the slower Pokemon.
Speed this quick little Sneasler here. It's just going to be one more attack that is needed.
For some reason, high horsepower has 3 H's to me.
There it is. Magnus Kia Andreasen has done it. Has defeated Isaac Udi at
Damn.
2026 Latin American.
Yeah, maybe scared to protect.
Champion.
There you have it.
Damn.
Magnus has done it.
High
They
horsepower.
are now the champion. They were
Too
in
focused on the
lead
nuggies.
before.
Damn.
Of course, they remain to be the same. But what a way to be able to cement yourself into the history book.
Well
of
done,
the
Kevin
GC.
McAllister.
Incredibly well done there. Really came down to the wire, didn't it, in all of those turns. Big congratulations. We see you out there. The family looking so proud as well and so happy as you should be. But congratulations as well to Isaac Ugi as well. He's come so far.
Magnus
and done
McAllister.
So amazingly well as well and should be so proud.
Yeah, truly.
He lived up to the name.
Especially
Yay,
against
sportsmanship.
Isaac, which has been such a fierce competitor, but also I even dare to say
What's with the
rival
Hugui boys
in
always
between
losing at the
both of
ICs?
these
They try.
trainers. This was the 13th encounter.
Man.
It seems like
We just
Magnus
watched that.
was able
Oh,
to
that's the
bring
start.
it when it was necessary. Was able to dispatch of Isaac earlier on in Swiss. Was able to do it yet again. Second best of 3 win seems to be the secret recipe of what makes international champions.
Yeah, it was really the battle of the Ursalunas, wasn't it, there too? But interestingly, even though the Ursaluna was taking so much damage on Isaac's end, it was mitigated from the Assault Vest a lot of the time, but it was in that position where, because of the lack of Protect, Magnus was able to capitalize so heavily with his massive amount of offense from the life of Ursaluna, the Sneasler as well that we saw too.
Will you pass me the
and I
finger
think that's what really made one of the differences in this
I
final
can't be
set.
trusted.
Yeah, it truly did, and that's all it takes. The small, fine line margins to be able to either become a champion or remain a finalist. But huge congratulations, of course, to both of our young trainers. Truly, in the heart, they are both champions, but on paper, Magnus was able to go all
Beautiful.
the way. And now, as we said,
Fit check has been redeemed.
A bloody fit check.
and signature into
bastard.
the EGC history book.
Yeah, really fantastic done, honestly. And really cool to see the 2 teams as well. I'm a little bit sad that Mercury didn't
Are you
quite
even
make
bothered?
it,
Does anyone
to the
even think
championship,
I'm cool?
unfortunately. But it remains to be said that Magnus's team is also
Here we go.
really, really cool.
We're wearing
Also, just
everyone's
bringing that Sneasler,
favourite.
even though you can
We're
already
wearing
all
the
that Psychic Seed and
the
that
G
Earth
Fuel
Boost, just bringing it
Pro
twice without that
and
seed is so
energy
innovative and just
plus
shows the dynamic
protein
capability
shirt.
of the
We
team
like
and
that,
also
don't
the
we?
player in Magnus
We
as
like
well.
that.
Kind of
We
know
think it's
exactly what to
nice.
bring. That actually
And then we've
Sneasler's
got the
got a lot of
grey
benefits also
sweats
without that support.
Yeah, and
Oh
we did see
yeah,
back and
the
forth
grey
reads from
sweat.
both of our trainers.
Grey
But
sweats are
that,
nice.
of course,
Rory,
was
aren't they?
the
The bomb
juniors.
hurts today, I'm not gonna
Now
lie,
we
from those
have
fucking
got the seniors coming up.
Bulgarians
It's
the
gonna be
other
none
day.
other than Matthew
Right.
Henry
There you go.
versus Charlie Kim, an Australian representative versus a
You couldn't hear any of
USA.
that, could you?
And what a way to be able to keep
Oh,
all
my
of the
nose has
high
got them
action
biceps
going
now. Who's your
on
boy?
Championship Sunday.
Yeah, so there's your top cut bracket of
Cool.
the senior
That is why we're
division
here. You're very
you see
cool.
a lot of 2-0s
Thanks.
actually, which is really interesting here too.
Yeah.
And like a pretty stacked top
Oh,
cut
yeah.
as well. There's a lot of those players there who've got a lot of regional championship wins and
Let's
top cuts behind
go.
them. But of course, it's going to be only Matthew Henry and Charlie Kim in the final, and it's going to be an interesting one as well, Costa, right?
Yeah, exactly. And both of our players had to
Heard all of it?
defeat
Nice.
a defending world champion in order to advance to the finals. Matthew
Right.
had to get through. Matthew had to get through Kevin Hahn, two-time world champion, once in juniors, as well as the defending seniors world champ. And Charlie had to defeat Luke Witter. What
Bro.
a way to be able to force your way through and prove to be one of the very best for both our
Let's
players.
go.
So here's Matthew Henry, and you can see from those accolades that he is one who's very
That's
used to playing
insane.
Pokemon VGC. We've got Brisbane Regional Champion, Melbourne Regional Champion, Perth Regional Champion, and a Brisbane Regional finalist only
Hope he's
a few
drinking
weeks ago
water.
as well in the 2026 season.
Good, you
So
should all drink
it
water.
really is the king of Australia, as it were, in that area. But this is the
I
first time we've got this
believe
fight
in
at
Matt
the
Henry.
international level. And so he just seems to be just getting
What the
even
fuck is that
better and better
noise?
with
Oh.
every time he
It's the
gets to that
Pokemon.
stage.
Yeah, Matthew being an absolute beast of consistency.
What's going on in Pokemon?
And
It's just a bunch of
truly one
Fido
of
barking
the, I
at
would say,
me.
most prominent up-and-coming
Love it.
trainers. Actually has had a fair amount
Matthew's
of,
like an adult. He looks
practice
like an
on,
adult.
grassroots-based tournaments.
But remember, in a
even
court of
against
law,
Masters division
that won't
players,
hold up.
and has been able to come
So
out on
behave,
top,
Amma, you
so
predator.
Not surprised to be able to see him at the bigger stage.
And now Charlie Kim, his opponent.
Oh, that's so poor
Yes,
taste.
your eyes are not deceiving you. Those were the same 6 Pokemon
They were.
that Matthew had. Yes.
Yeah,
he
that's a
has got
senior.
6 Pokemon mirror here. Now let's just quickly cover those.
Oh!
accolades. There's that big 3X there. 3X regional champion that they can't even fit on here. International top 8 3 times, and the Honolulu World's top
Bro,
8.
international top 8, 3 times regional champion. I'll never be this good. I'll never even be a 1 times champion. I'll never be a 1 times top 16. I'll never be a 1 times top 32. I'll never be a 1 times top 156.
Each other earlier on within the
Oh, I
last
should
round of
stop that
Swiss,
one. Where's
where
the
we saw
blood come
Charlie coming out on top with a victory. So, will Charlie be able to make history
Mirror
repeat
in
itself
seniors feels
in
incorrect.
terms of their matchup? and
Charlie
their
Kim
progress
looks like he lost a
against
fiver
Matthew
and
in this
found a
tournament?
grand. What does that
Yeah,
mean?
that's
Oh, because he
amazing
looks really
to see
happy,
here.
yeah.
Imagine it would have been
I was
very
like,
close
what?
given you've got a 6 Pokemon mirror here, but we'll be diving into the team sheets very shortly as well, and there is a couple of differences.
Might be
as well,
faster
like
to list what you
stereotypes
will
and things
be
too.
rather than what you
But of
won't
course, these
be.
are very
Thanks, mate.
2 different players as well, so they might be able to play their team slightly
There we
differently
go.
to each other. And of course, both players have had a little
We
bit
know
of
a top
time to think
32.
about this matchup
Yeah.
as well. And that might also change things a lot
I
too,
have the
depending
equivalent
on
to a
the
seniors
exact
IC
differences
top
they may
8.
have found between each other's teams when
More
they
like
played
senior
earlier.
balls.
Both train slightly differently. One might be a little bit faster, one might be a little bit
Hey,
slower.
look,
That can make
nothing.
a really big difference when it comes to either going for tail room or, well, tailwind or trick room, basically.
This was mad long.
Yes, tail room.
Yeah, exactly that. Like we said, there's sort of like a different sort of.
Why they're bringing
brackets
Kilowattrel?
that you could go down in
They're
terms of
bringing
the matchups
Kilowattrel
with
because
other players.
Tailwind
There you go. There is Matthew again.
and wind power
ready.
and
On the
good
left-hand side,
typing.
we will have Charlie
That's all right,
on the
Amanda.
right. And at this point,
Anything for you,
calm,
mate.
Cool, collected. Both of our young trainers.
As a fellow Australian, I'm glad to see an Aussie here, but hope he loses.
Sort of
Damn.
tells and shows as to the experience they've been able to generate
Oh,
and pick
oh,
up
oh.
through all of the astounding
Blink too hard and fucking folded my contact lens up.
accomplishments to
Yeah,
be able
Tailwind
to
competitive,
gain.
Thunderbolt, like
Leading up to this moment, where one of them
Air slash
will
with
be
Kilowattrel
crowned
hurts,
the
right?
next Latin America international champion.
and it's horrible to hear it during the matches. Like, I actually hope they'll have the game audio down on this one. Because Kilowattrel just screams all that.
Oh, you look both already locked up their world's invites, having already gotten to the top 4 here. But of course, that win is so much sweeter, isn't it? You've got so much more prizes and championship points on the line here too. and I'm going to be really hyped to see who is going to be able to take this out. Who is going to be able to win the mirror, because then you've got mastery of this whole team as well.
Yeah, exactly that. Who will be the best? Kilowattrel, P2, Ursaluna Hisui trainer. We're going to find out shortly, as we do have the 6 on the board right now. Notably, on Matthew's side, we do have the Incineroar having the Terra water typing, the Golden Go being a Dragon Terra Life Orb, and the Amoonguss being the water type.
Yo, do that more.
No, I'm not doing it more. They'll be pinned to like a flag.
Our trainers, at least from the optics of Matthew's side.
Yeah, exactly. So we've got a few differences there. And obviously, if
The bow is fucked. You need to put some pins or wire in it. Yeah, I'll put some wire in it. Yeah.
The Golden Go there, which can make it rain, but still be able to take on other moves that could...
Liam, you appear to have ha 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 lady in.
I've got to fix this. I'm going to completely replace this composition has been very popular in other previous tournaments as well. But I just wanted to make sure it fit. Kind of fits to an extent.
No one asked me the colour of anything.
But,
You bounce for me. Oh, I love it when the titties kiss. Liam, your wife is hot. I know, I married her. It's one of the many reasons.
So,
yeah.
Do I look like Yuna?
Yes! Just put the contacts in.
Yeah, I need to put the contacts in.
And bounce a bit more.
And I have the right black bras arriving tomorrow.
I think the neck isn't open enough.
I'm cosplaying as Yuna. The neck is very open. It's your own cosplay. This is my cosplay. It's very old. It's very old.
I will say the game is starting. I'm just going to switch over.
It's a very old cosplay. That's why I was a bit like, ooh, no, not on stream.
Oh, I want to play with them. Sorry, who am I? Sophie's titties confused me.
Yeah, I need to definitely fix.
Yeah, they must be really feeling the pressure at the moment now.
It should sit like
on your right is Charlie's team that you can see here too. Obviously, we know.
Yeah, the OB is not.
I tell you what would be better.
There's plenty of options
there.
My hog right there.
Oh, actually.
Yeah, actually.
No.
The issue of having married the perfect catfish, 1 minute she looks like Yuna, the next she's normal. That's not a problem. That's amazing.
You're trying to say I'm ugly when I'm not in cosplay? If catfish to play.
Oh.
Catfish defines that someone's being faked by being ugly.
You're in trouble. Also, you forgot sometimes she's Nami.
Yeah.
Topless Sophie. I know where you can see that. You have to pay though.
Several weeks ago. And finally, the Amoonguss.
Right. But yeah, we're getting there. Oh, we're not allowed
Naughty.
to
Naughty.
They could be so pivotal into
What's happening over in Twitch chat? Someone's getting told off.
Yeah.
Scroll through her Instagram, mate. Pokemon. Pokemon. Pokemon.
Yeah.
So that could be a really nice option here.
You cute.
When looking
Kiss.
for Pokemon that don't want to take a spore, particularly
Hell yeah.
Incineroar, for instance, is Assault Vest rather than that safety goggles.
There we go. The Yuna Summon outfits kick ass. Thank you, Cat Sith. Silas. There we go. Took me a moment. I don't have fucking Insta. Sounds like a you problem, mate.
Especially when you're not able to capitalize off of
Naughty Jason. Behave. You need to calm down, lad. Calm it down.
We're getting into the action, folks. Get ready and make some noise.
Nothing respectful to say about the boober except maybe hubba hubba. Classy. Kilowattrel. He's going to scream all the way through the match.
Okay, so yeah, Golden Go.
Why was the Aussie chewing his nails? Disgrace to the country. He's still doing it.
Seeing Pokemon is really key here. So Charlie may be going for more of a trick room strategy, possibly Ursaluna in the back.
Like,
but obviously Matthew,
this is a message to all TCG players. Sorry, all players that go on stream in general. You're on camera. Oh. Thank you, Kaylee. Thank you.
A lot of Pokemon once it's got that tailwind up as well.
That had me broke.
Matthew at this point probably doesn't want to go for that tailwind though, because Charlie can easily punish.
You're right, Cindy.
And what we don't know either though is the speed interaction between the two Golden
Kilowattrel gone.
So huge.
Oh, I can hear the fucking Fido again.
Yeah, especially because
Picking my nose and eating it if I'm on stream. I'll just bang one out on the Pokemon stream. That'll go down well. Ooh, withdrew Goldengo. Flamigo's good. Yeah, there's a reason I dropped Kilowattrel for Flamigo and GC. Ew, a spider. Ew.
Which is so crucial and nullifies any sort of movement from
that
Trick Room has now been set up.
Trick Room, baby.
amazing switch in there. That's exactly what you
That's
want
a
from
good
your
turn.
there. You get that switch in, Flamebolt immediately activates, and you've avoided the Intimidate from the Incineroar because the Incineroar came in first
Bro.
too. Now obviously you're faced with
Mandibuzz is great.
from this point too,
Attract.
but the Ursaluna is Terra
Trust.
Ghost, so it could just go for that move and then attack regardless. And you're facing two
It gets
Pokemon
Attract,
that
it gets
are weak to
Tailwind, it gets
ground at the
Defog,
same
it gets
time.
Foul
So
Play.
just Terra Ghost Earthquake looks really safe right now, and Matthew really has to respect it.
Yeah, and that's why we're going to be seeing the switch in order to be able to
Could be okay with you competing. Ah, they won't know about it, will they?
But most crucially,
I don't have to disclose that as part of the sign up.
to be able to avoid a ground type move is what I would say, but the facade focus into the Kilowatt.
Can you survive 5 turns of Trick Room? No.
Protect from the Golden Go, which we
Yeah,
don't
sounds
see.
like it
It's
wasn't
gonna
Nexus.
be
Damn.
double up. Kilowatt is already down. Matthew remaining with their 3 pieces, but the Golden Go absolutely
Oh, make it rain.
brave and bold, going for so much damage onto the Ursaluna, which
Damn.
is so crucial at this stage. Whilst now, even though Matthew's down a Pokemon, you've got that free switch into the Incineroar.
But he didn't go for the Incineroar.
Bring that in indeed, but it looks like the Ursaluna is actually coming in here as well, which I like there, because if you're throwing in Incineroar, you're still playing that mind game as to whether Ursaluna just goes for the Terra Ghost instead and then just attacks anyway. Whereas if you bring in your own Ursaluna, you're kind of maybe saying, right, I might be the slower Ursaluna here actually when Trick Room's up, or at least it's a speed tie and I might try and go for it anyway. But
No idea why I'd bring Tailwind into this. Yeah, right.
get off that move, right? It's going to be really dicey. Maybe these players know that speed interaction. We do not at this point. So it could be a very explosive turns once this turn comes out.
Oh,
because
boy.
there's plenty of turns of Trick Rooms to go. And Matthew's Golden Go is looking very exposed versus this opposing Ursaluna.
Oh, as the Porygon
Na. Porygon.
You can see the dismay in Matthew's face. The Intimidate does ensure that the Ursaluna from Matthew's side will most likely not even be able to
Yeah,
pick
you
up a
do play the
KO,
Trick Room
even if
mode
the
because
focus of the Headlong Rush does come out.
Trick Room can stop a Tailwind, but Tailwind can't stop a Trick Room.
Ursaluna over on Charlie's side, and basically a tit for tack for both of our trainers, both Incineroar
Tit for tat.
the field in order to be able to mitigate.
I don't know if you're allowed to say
damage
tit for tat on
So here's a Terra coming out
Pokemon
from the
stream.
start of this turn, and it is going to be that Ursaluna going for that Terra Ghost to potentially get around any sort of fake out sort of option, but of course also facades that can come out from either of the Ursalunas too. There's no mind's eye on these ones here.
Oh,
Not
boy.
very good, but it's
Oh,
Not
cheeky.
even enough to be able to guarantee a 2-shot at the current point without a burn status. Being applied facade though.
Bruh.
So close to picking up the KO. Does the burn do it? No, it doesn't.
Oh,
It survives on a
naughty.
sliver
Even
of
with the defense
health.
drop, that's kind of
And
gnarly to
wanted
live
to be
that.
able to at least allow yourself a bit more
Ah, the
breathing
Flame
room.
Orb
But
was not
David,
procced,
let's
I
talk
see.
about those speed interactions so far.
Okay, we will, yeah. So, yeah, we've seen a lot of interactions here at the moment. So, I believe it was Charlie's Ursaluna that was able to go for that Headlong Rush first within the Trick Room here.
Pickup pressure kind of
And
cleans,
then
though, I
Matthew's
think.
Ursaluna was able to release that facade that was then able to be survived on the other end. Now, that's not to say that we know that Charlie's Ursaluna is faster for sure. It could still be that speed tie, because this is going to be a perfect speed tie that
Oh,
you want
boy.
on this team. Quite possibly. But let's find out. We might find out if things swip around further in this game.
Yeah, and
Flying
Porygon
type
2
does allow you
have
to
the
click
download
Earthquake.
ability proc, giving a +1 in
True.
special attack, whilst Charlie finally committing the terrestrialization wants to forego any sort of fake out.
The flying
priority,
type's dead, though.
KOs onto itself. Which bear will move first? We will find out very shortly after this interim fake out that is met with nothing. Headlong rush
Bruh.
into the Incineroar. Charlie has been able to at least guarantee the second KO, which is so crucial in what is a battle
Porygon's back
of
in to get the Trick Room back
and
up.
resources between these two interactions. Headlong rush.
Maybe we should start doing competitive in Australia. This guy doesn't seem too good. Damn.
Pick off the
I'm gonna sneeze.
onto the Porygon 2, which we know is so bulky with that
Ow.
attached to it.
He's going to have fake out pressure, but there are only ghost types left.
Down on this final turn.
There we go.
Terra Ghost to go
Oh,
for
that hurts so much. I can smell flowers.
Maybe Matthew wasn't expecting
Ow.
to give him the fake out as well. Like, surely, yeah, your Ursaluna is on such low health, it's going to go down
Ow.
anyway. You don't want to spend your terror on that option, right?
That hurt.
Right. But we saw how valuable that was. Getting rid of
Ooh.
Incineroar, an incredibly
Cheers,
supportive
Tink.
piece was so key instead. But so, Incineroar coming in on the other end as well for Charlie, and that Golden Go as well. Another key piece of information.
Knock off.
Charlie's Ursaluna still outsped Matthew's Ursaluna for the second
Yeah,
time.
sneeze that hard brought the
So
pollen
he's
up from
most
last
likely
year. Yeah.
Now the faster of the two within those Trick Room scenarios.
Yeah, exactly. And as we can see, Trick Room being such a key component to this matchup, but Charlie does have the advantage in terms of remaining available Pokemon. And at this point, having the damage mitigated of the Ursaluna being so low is so crucial, because most likely the Incineroar can actually survive and maybe be able to pick off or damage incredibly.
He's gone again. No. Pori gone. Pori gone.
Being switched out in order to be able to bring that golden
Pori gone. That's brave.
The end of the
Damn.
Trick Room turns, but the Incineroar moving first, showing that indeed this may be a
Well, I guess actually, no, it's not risky, because why would you Shadow Ball into a Porygon slot?
Which is so detrimental to this matchup for Matthew.
Yeah, it takes to make it rain.
But that's not the move you want to use right now, especially versus those two targets. That's not doing any damage right now, and it's on its last
That's
stacks of
great Trick Room turns. Yeah, there's the forfeit.
One is going to Charlie Kim.
Well done, Charlie Kim.
To go about it, we saw some very crucial interactions there. The speed.
Would argue Trick Room isn't crucial. They're the same
to be
teams.
completely honest with you, David, it felt like the Kilowattrel.
I don't know. The Trick Room turns are pretty crucial there.
A bit back in terms of a handicap, I would say, to an extent, because of the.
Pokemon. Come on, man. Now, Matthew, what did we learn? Bring your Porygon.
In this game one.
Yeah, that really was.
That's positioning more than anything. I'll show you positioning.
You are expecting, or at least you're very wanting very much, an Incineroar lead, aren't you? Because that Intimidate comes out, it activates your competitive boost, you've got double special attack, and Kilowattrel is suddenly this really powerful offensive threat. But we saw even when Matthew was pivoting it out, that Charlie made a really aggressive but really good play of facading and just a normal Terra Blast into that slot as it came in. So even with the Focus Sash, it just went down so quickly. But yeah, I think you're right, Costa. I don't think it still did a lot there either way. And so we might need to look at Matthew kind of switching up strategies. But what we have seen is that the Ursaluna, from Charlie's point of view, is still most likely faster in that Trick Room. And so very much wants it to get up, because otherwise Matthew's Ursaluna is going to have such a field day.
Do you think there is a case where, because of the mind games of that game one, we actually see Charlie lead with the Incineroar, anticipating the Kilowattrel not coming onto the field in order to be able to capitalize earlier on?
Well, maybe. And even if you do proc the competitive there, you can still fake out that Kilowattrel if it doesn't go for that Terra. But either way, we are certainly in game two, but there it is.
Okay.
Matthew is sticking with that Kilowattrel, but switching up to the Ursaluna instead. And it's that Porygon 2 and Golden Go for Charlie.
Yeah, and it does seem like the Porygon 2 has been able to get that proc in the download ability, giving it +1 in its special attack, making it so much more of an oppressive.
Go on then. No, I'm shy now.
Especially versus that Ursaluna.
Kilowattrel back to do more screaming.
Much more like to get that special attack boost instead. So Matthews, though, is saying.
Is he trying to pin the Golden Go?
Worth it, because now with
maybe.
The lead, yes, Flame Orb's not activated, but it's threatening a lot of damage, especially into that Golden Go.
Yeah, which does switch out
into Ursaluna.
Ursaluna. Clearly, Charlie opting to go for the Trick Room mode, as it has.
Is that literally how we started the previous game?
In parallel to proc the Flame Orb, give it the guts boost, the damage that it needs, but the Terraformation already prematurely coming out.
No. Terra, Ghost.
Full offensive and do not fall susceptible to a
protect.
Terra fighting commit from the Porygon 2, especially because of the download boost, whilst Kilowattrel actually going for the protect. This may well just be a Trick Room being set up from Charlie.
Why did he protect and use Earthquake when on his flying type?
Dealt on either side of the field, and Charlie's been able to do just that.
I don't get that choice. Can anyone explain to me that logic? I guess he wanted to avoid an Ice Beam.
Maybe even trying to buy for a flinch.
I don't know. Was the Terra? I don't know. What was the Terra for?
And what Charlie wanted to do in game one, right, which was set Trick Room. And Charlie's yet again been able to get in Ursaluna for the maximum amount of turns in Trick Room.
Avoiding Ice Beam? Oh, I suppose, yeah.
Damage taken as well. So, yeah, a really great position. Unfortunately,
I mean, Make It Rain will still do the same damage.
So, yeah, it's Matthew on the defensive yet again here, but
maybe download special attack scared him, yeah, maybe.
Away here, and it's not intimidated yet either.
Yeah, unlike Charlie's Ursaluna, which is due to the Incineroar.
Mate, imagine if Goldengo would have stayed in a Shadow Balled the Ursaluna slot like YOLO.
Not quite enough to pick up the KO -1, but guess what is the Terra Blast connect.
Nice.
Double into the Incineroar, already such a pivotal Pokemon, now out yet again for Matthew. Game 2 is not looking that tight right now.
Ooh-wee!
Commit into the Ursaluna does give Matthew a bit more of a leeway in terms of now being the dominant Ursaluna that can outspeed Charlie's Pokemon,
Ooh.
excluding what we saw that interaction game 1, the Incineroar.
Yeah, good catch there, Costa. Yes.
Time to reverse the trick
Very
room.
much a threat here, and with that knockoff now being super effective versus that Ursaluna, it's going to deal a lot of damage. Not quite get the KO because Ursaluna's just a very bulky Pokemon, but still a critical one. And now Kilowattrel also coming in at quite the right time. Well, the trick room's up, so maybe not the exact right time, but Focus Sash is still intact here.
Damn, we got the +2 boost. +2 special attack, Kilo.
As well. And the worst that Charlie can do here is maybe recover the rest of that HP on Porygon 2, which you're not too worried about. Right. Or maybe switch into
Oh, he's just gone for it.
Most likely then gonna outspeed the Ursaluna.
Balls to the wall.
We're still in Trick Room.
Yeah, as the Ursaluna respecting the double up into its slot goes for
Oh,
the
cheeky.
Understandably, the knockoff will want to try to target it down.
Here comes the Ice Beam.
As it can at neutral. Ice Beam will not only break the Focus Sash of the
Oh,
brings it down
yeah.
to a one-hit point scenario. It doesn't look like there is a proc of a freeze, which means Kilowattrel goes for the
There's the
Thunderbolt
Thunderbolt,
into
+2.
the Porygon 2.
It's not enough.
Because of how bulky
No
this
para.
Pokemon is going to be able to take that hit even
No para.
at +2 of special attack.
So 2 more turns of Trick Room left. And yeah, Kilowattrel is so far the one sweeping in Trick Room, unusually at the moment. But yeah, if Matthew can really get around the rest of these last 2 turns,
This is fucking
keep it
tense.
safe for one more turn, it can then really thrive once Trick Room has expired here. Now, going to the next turn,
my.
if Ursaluna is able to survive a double up from this Porygon 2, which it might be able to here.
Na 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 na. Double up, double up, double up.
Special attack boost that you pointed out earlier, Costa.
Use
It might still
Tailwind.
be enough with that double up, and Charlie might be going for that play this
Use
turn.
Tailwind.
This is going to be close, folks.
You're the last thing to move this turn.
Mind game right now is at play.
Why are you switching Goldengo into a knockoff? Don't switch Goldengo into a knockoff.
Right now, Matthew trying to stay in this set and force a game 3 knockoff.
Why did you switch Goldengo into a knockoff?
And will at least act as some sort of sponge to be able to take
Oh.
the double up there. 10 hit point survival, as it seems like the turns of Trick Room.
I haven't seen enough parting shots into Kilowattrels to my liking. Yeah, right.
They're not going to be able to sustain Charlie's speed control mode.
Now we're in the last
Trying to set up Tailwind Earthquake Wind condition. Do you know how he could have done that? By using Tailwind this turn.
Chance to just kind of protect this Goldengo, as we can see, and then fire enough an attack with that Kilowattrel, and then Ursaluna comes in and then outspeeds both the Incineroar and the Porygon 2, being able to dish out a lot of damage. But of course, Charlie needs to now respect the fact that he's got a Goldengo still in the back that he can really utilize once Trick Room does expire. But again,
Trick Room has expired, hasn't it?
Interactions between the 2 Goldengoes, we still don't know that.
We do not, as the knockoff will ensure the
Oh, no, it
KO
hasn't.
onto the Kilowattrel, but at least what Matthew was looking for is the
I thought it had
opportunity
one
to
turn
not only
left,
have
but
the
it had 2, I
Goldengo
guess.
on the field outside of Trick Room, but also most crucially that Ursaluna, which at least we've been able to confirm is faster outside
There we
of
go.
conditions in comparison to Charlie's Incineroar, whilst Goldengo surely should be able to pick up a KO onto the Porygon 2 at this range and not get self-KO'd because the Life Orb was knocked off previously.
Yeah,
Oh.
exactly. So it's a really nice play there and a really good touch.
Do you know what?
So
That's fair, yeah.
Charlie is now in this weird position where you
No
really
Life
want
Orb.
to go up again, but yeah, you're so low HP here, and yeah, Matthew unleashing that
Oh.
Vacant Rain is definitely going to be enough for this Porygon 2 to go down.
Here we
Actually.
go. Headlong Rush is all you need to be able to go through, pick up the KO onto this Incineroar, and hope there still is room for you to be able to bring this back. Not even Headlong Rush is required here. Such a well-advanced
Come on,
play from
Goldengo.
Matthew's
I mean, come
side.
on, other
Guaranteeing
Goldengo.
the KO, but not allowing the drop in your special defense, which is so crucial up against the final boss in order to try to break your way through to game 3, Goldengo.
Yeah, there's the Goldengo now. Yeah, you can just really safely kind of go for that ground move there and just really kind of like make a lot of damage come out at this point. We see Matthew capitalizing on a potential protect play as well from Charlie too. So yeah, you can just kind of go for that nasty plot, start boosting up really nicely. You can see Charlie kind of looking a little bit perturbed by this game as well and thinking about that game 3 potentially here. But first, there is that Terra first of all. We still need to contend with that. It's going to be the Terra Water here, and so high horse.
I wonder if the Terror was too obvious. I wonder if he goes Facade because the Terror was too obvious.
Here, but you're intimidated, and let's be honest, it's an Ursaluna Hisuian.
And I am curious to see if we are going to actually see a commit of the facade, maybe try to ensure the KO. Shadow Ball, of course, will be able to not only move first from Charlie's side, but pick up the Golden Go. Question is, Matthew, what have you connected with? You have committed with a headlong rush. It is enough to pick up the KO!
Oh!
Is in with one final opportunity.
So why didn't he shadow ball the Ursa?
The match is still on and up for grabs.
Would Make It Rain not have taken both of them?
Massive congrats to Matthew to kind of really bring that back there. And
Bruh.
he's got so much support, it looks like, as well in the crowd. We're really rooting for both of these trainers right now. They are putting everything.
I don't know what Terra's Instant is. Protect Reed? Yeah, maybe.
Want that title. Now, we're of course going
Ursa would have lived the
into
rain.
our game at 3, and this could well be a game 6 between these two so far this weekend as well. So much back and forward too. But we did see there how Charlie still
Slow, bulky Goldango, you can tell by the item. No, you can tell by the item.
Playing a little bit more aggressive actually with his own Ursa.
You can tell.
Just attack.
You can dance.
Yeah, and not only
You
that,
can
the fact that
jive.
he was able to slip the Killer Watchful under
Having
Trick
the
Room
time of your life. Arcanine, Anaheim.
Basis should not be possible, but enough to be able to put the Porygon 2 within range of a KO with the Ursaluna later on, or even the Golden, should I say, once Trick Room.
Hello, Rube. How you doing?
Yeah, exactly. And
Yeah,
really key kind of speed interactions that we've seen throughout this game.
I was just braying at my dog.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, here we go.
Well played,
Very
sportsmanship.
well coordinated. Yeah, love that. Love to see that. So, going into this game 3.
Oh, boy.
Here, we've got to think about any potential adaptations. But first of all, let's hear it for your 2 finalists in the seniors division. Charlie Gibbs versus Matthew Henry. Let's get into it.
As we see, Incineroar, Porygon 2 now
Attack
being
raise.
led by
Attack raise.
Matthew's side interactions. We've got the attack boost of the Porygon 2 from Matthew's end versus the Golden Go and Porygon 2 from Charlie.
I'd like to see an
So
instant
quite a big
Goldango lead.
change from
Well,
Yeah,
you're welcome.
definitely a big one here. So
There you go.
just wanted to go for that Porygon 2, which is just a nice bulky Pokemon, right? And can maybe even have an option to reverse a Trick Room that Charlie might then want to set up. But given the leads at the moment, Matthew might want that Trick Room instead here, and we can see him locking into it too.
Yeah,
Double
and
Terra
that
fighting
will
Terra Blast
prove to
Wall.
be quite crucial, especially because of the interactions. As we said, Charlie has usually been trying to opt for the Trick Room, so this could have even been a scenario where Matthew could have
Damn, you
considered
cancelled the download
reversing
boost.
the Trick Room upon the Trick Room, but Charlie opting to go
nasty
for the
plot
setup right
too.
now. Nasty plot, and we know this set is so bulky when it comes to its defenses. Having
In
the
comes
Aqua
Ursaluna,
Berry wasn't
and
able
then
to
goes
capitalize
Trick
off of it,
Room.
even at the cost of not having the additional damage output,
Yep.
which at this point, Nasty Plot plus 2 special attack is so powerful on the Golden Go. And we have the Ursaluna Hisui on the field, now actually absolutely flipping the ball onto their head versus Charlie's strategy from game 1, game 2. Now Matthew saying, you know what, I want
scary.
it for game 3.
Yeah, exactly. Getting that Ursaluna in on turn 1 of Trick Room, Flame Orb activated, not intimidated.
Ice Beam, but what are you going to catch on the switch in? I'd have gone Terra Blast. It'd be more powerful.
Really committed into that Golden Go now, trying to set it up with that Nasty Plot. And we even know that if this Golden Go goes for a Terra, it can still get KO to a Headlong Rush.
Ooh,
Man, he outsped the
considering
Ursaluna.
The switch in there, trying to go
Crit.
for the
Freeze.
critical hit picked up on Assault Vest can actually add up in terms of the.
This is such a weirdly fast Ursaluna for me. I don't get it.
But U-turn into Porygon 2, as we said. Any little chip damage
Oh.
does count, and may even have to.
Lucky that was a U-turn and not a switch.
In the future turns, Headlong Rush goes into the Golden Go. There was no translation, no switch. That is a raw KO, and Charlie already down, trying to go for the read there and anticipating Matthew to respect Charlie's anticipation.
Means you runs faster to take advantage of Tailwind. That's bizarre for me.
For Charlie there, maybe just hoping that Matthew kind of overextends.
Moon
and
Bear.
expects that protect and goes into the other slot. But at least Charlie has now brought in this Ursaluna, which seems to be most likely the slower of the 2 Ursalunas. We've got 3 more turns of Trick Room as well, so Charlie still has plenty of opportunity to start really ripping in with that damage, with those facades, with those Headlong
Make it
rushes
faster
as
than
well.
+1 Dragonite if you have Tailwind while remaining Adamant Nature. Damn.
To come in at some point to lower the attack of that Ursaluna and start mitigating the damage that this Ursaluna can do. So yeah, we see that little target over there. It's a really nice option too. You can
Oh
then
dear.
switch out your Ursaluna as well, which has got the defense drops from the previous Headlong Rush. It's a really nice safe play.
And given the fact that Charlie's already a Pokemon down, it just forces Matthew to be in such an advantage in terms of board states that we saw Charlie was in Game 1 and Game 2.
Matthew might have this. He's in a good position for sure.
I mean, it's like a really good sort of flip around, isn't it, for this Game 3?
Because he's using non-shiny Porygon, and that's just objectively better.
But if there's a headlong rush from Charlie, it could still go down.
Yeah, Charlie's going to have to try to commit with the potential read here. As Porygon 2, like we said, it's just so bulky on either side. It allows so much more longevity options, especially with that self-recovery option, if it truly wants to try to extend the game in order to be able to round off
Here
the
comes
game.
Ursa Bursa.
Of their trainers, but the terrestrialization commitment of the ghost typing from Charlie's side, Facade into the Porygon 2, clearly trying to go on the offensive, respecting the Ice Beam,
Rip.
and not wanting to get down
No
any
freeze.
sort of range.
Stab
for
Terra
Taylor to
Blast.
pick up a Terra Blast.
Ooh.
This is hitting same type attack bonus hard in terms of, you know, how much you can whittle.
Oh, item on Charlie String Cheese is Citrus, yeah, Citrus Berry.
Protect maybe from the Ursaluna from Matthew on the
The
previous
Citrus
turn.
Berry for that Goldengo has proven so well in this battle.
Plays here. So targeting to that Porygon 2, which cannot protect, deal as much damage as possible. But we've seen it be able to hang on now, which is really critical as well. So it could be that this Porygon 2 can just recover up as well, given any sort of chance. And now Matthew has fake out advantage, potentially to U-turn, keep pivoting out as well, because it's in now probably Matthew's interest to stall out this trick through.
Oh, as the
Cheeky fake out.
will connect, of course, into the Porygon 2.
Big headlong.
Is enough to pick up the KO onto the Incineroar. Charlie is actually trying to find a way through to break Matthew's composition. Finally
Got
getting rid
him.
of Incineroar is so key in order to be able to forego any sort of drops in the future of Intimidate. Ice Beam will
Freeze.
now bring the Ursaluna down to
No.
half. No status condition due to,
Not
of
half drum
course,
burden,
the
though, this is
burn
true.
via the Flame Orb. But now Matthew has been able to bring in their own Ursaluna. There was no Terra fighting commit of the Porygon 2s before. Could we potentially see one now?
Yeah, potentially as well on this side, but you got to argue though, like
Is Matthew British or American? He's Australian.
Not looking that offensive either at the moment. It's got his defense.
No, neither.
It's really in that position where again Incineroar wants to switch in, and that's where Matthew can try and capitalize with that headlong rush yet again. If he can call the slot where it's coming in, it's going to go down completely. And
There are two Matthews, I fear. No, there's Matthew.
Oh, let's
And then there's Charlie.
Be able to find the slots in order to be able to potentially lock up this game. Ursaluna now down to -1 of its attack. Matthew connecting with the terrestrialization. Ghost type Ursaluna from one trainer to another. Let's see. Where are you going to focus, Matthew? Could this be a winning turn?
We get a Terra Blast.
Terra Blast into the Porygon 2 from Charlie's side. Might even try to double up into
Terra
that.
Blast.
But now the Porygon 2.
Oh!
The KO 3 hit point survival Facade.
Started to Porygon.
So much damage.
Crit!
Because it's a critical hit. Putting Matthew
Mate.
so far ahead right now. 2 more Pokemon remain. On
No.
Charlie's side. Matthew's 3 as Trick Room does now expire.
Huge momentum swing.
That was insane.
Is now expired. We know that Matthew's Ursaluna is now naturally speedier than the Incineroar on Charlie's end, and the Ursaluna there too. It's just a headlong rush into that Incineroar and an attack from this Porygon 2. And Matthew still has an unrevealed Pokemon in the bag.
Here we go, headlong rush into
I think
the
it
Incineroar.
would have
Picks up
mattered
the KO.
after the Intimidate.
Matthew is feeling so joyous right now. We've got a scenario where he may just well be wrapping up this game.
Bro.
Ursaluna on its own from Charlie's side.
Bro.
The Porygon 2 moves first. It's able to recover half of its HP as the headlong rush. Is it enough to pick up KO? It is, because no Intimidate was
But why-
on the field. Hits neutral, hits so powerful.
Maybe
But
Protect,
Matthew,
Liam. Maybe he's worried about
one
Protect.
Pokemon remaining in the back, unrevealed.
But yet another time, Matthew's Ursaluna
Bruh.
has outsped this Charlie's Ursaluna. It is most likely the faster of the two. I'd say most likely, it still could be as we don't know. Maybe these trainers do,
Mate.
but either way, Golden Go is on the field now. It can offer those Shadow Balls and lock this game.
As Golden Go makes it rain, Matthew is
Well
now
done, well
crowned
done.
2026 Latin America
Damn.
International Champion.
Wow. Huge congratulations to Matthew.
Yeah, Gondego would have cleaned up anyway.
After taking one
I've been wanting to ask this question for a hot minute. Are you going to battle with viewers again? If they match up with me on the rank ladder, yeah.
But he was able to capitalize on that defensive play, positioning that Ursaluna of his in such masterful fashion and claiming the title.
What a way to go up and do what you have set out to do at the start of this tournament. Everyone has the hope of becoming the champion.
Or if they bully you to do it in chat,
To
sometimes.
accomplish that goal, that dream.
Sometimes they
Made
bully
up
me.
all of the
Then they just beat me.
that he's been building up. He is now the champion of LAIC. What a way to
Imagine
go
the fear
about
of
it.
seeing Amma or Metapod on the rank ladder. I mean, I've fought Kaylee about 9 times on the rank ladder.
This is your moment. And what a way.
Right, I will be back momentarily because I'm going to winkle, tinkle, and fill up my drinkle. Not directly in that order.
And Matthew hasn't even top cut an international yet, let alone won one as well. Whereas Charlie has multiple times made it into that top cut, not quite making that win just yet, but has still bettered their chances. They have been improved on their multiple top 8s at NAIC and EUIC last season.
Yeah, and it's just the constant back and forth between both of these trainers has been incredible with the strategies, with the modes that they want to apply. Kilowatt being brought in game 1 and game 2, but then opted out of game 3. And Matthew saying, you know what, I want to take the initiative. I want to take advantage of the trick room conditions and catching Charlie off guard in a couple of turns there. Obviously, as we said, the critical hit was quite crucial in order to wrap up this game, guarantee the KO onto the Porygon 2, but you need to be able to put yourself in that position in order to be able to get that result.
Yeah, 100% there, yeah. So many great plays there. People sticking with their guns as well as to what Pokemon they wanted to bring to. Like, we had still the Kilowatt kind of pivot for Matthew in a couple of those games, but then getting back to that Porygon 2 in that final set as well, able to kind of position that amazing duck into the position where it could just sponge up those attacks and help stall out those turns of Trick Room to be able to capitalize at the end with that golden go.
Yeah, and both of our trainers always committing to that Terra Ghost of the Ursaluna, identifying that is such a key piece to their strategies. And yeah, it was absolutely incredible between both of these trainers that, as we've said, have proven time and time again they are capable of greatness, now being able to prove it on the biggest stage.
Incredible work, honestly. Really incredible action that we've seen so far. But of course, it's not over yet. We've had our juniors, we've had our seniors, and of course, it's time now for our masters. So, before we get into it, grab a drink or something because you need to be ready for this match.
Let's go.
Yuma, Yuma, yay. Yuma, 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 yay. Let's go. Who's going to win? It's cool. We don't need to hear them speak. Just turn the music up. Is this Nate wants to battle?
Congratulations to
Go on, Evan Latt.
Matthew Henry, who has
Go on, Gabby Snyder.
International champion in the seniors division. But if you could not hear the crowd at home, we could hear it backstage. Everyone is ready for this Masters Division Finals.
I believe that was probably Juan Salerno's brother leading the crowd in a chant to send him his energy. But you know that waking up bright and early over in Japan.
I'm so fun, EPU. Oh, bless you.
Going to be cheering him on, and they have had quite the road to get here to this incredible Masters.
If the rank ladder's ever relevant to VGC again, I hope so. Got to get rid of Reg J.
Check out youtube.com/Pokemon for the past broadcast so you can catch up on all the action. But for now, there are only 2 trainers remaining in our quest to crown our next Masters International
I'm going to pull out my
champion.
Winky. Who wants a gander?
Deserving finalists we have indeed in Juan Salerno from Argentina and Yuma Kinugawa from Japan. I got a chance to catch up with both of our trainers before this event, and both
Not even 1 more month, right? It ends at the start of December, doesn't it?
of becoming an international
Reg
champion.
J,
Shared with me the moment
put that thing away. You don't even know what it looks like. Shut up.
Paul Ruiz Eloise become a world champion in
Put it away, Liam. I didn't pay for that. Wow. Why am I getting bullied today? The introduction is that Sneasel will outspeed the Typhlosion if both Unburden and Tailwind are active. Oh. This is true.
And he has a great shot with the team that he's bringing with the Blood Moon, Ursaluna, Incineroar, Sneasler,
But it can only hit the Typhlosion with acrobatics. Is that a one-shot? It's terrifying, to be fair.
True throughout the Regulation H format. Now, going up against an incredible competitor like Yuma Kinugawa, he's going to have to lean heavily on the Dragon.
Sorry, Juan, but I'm all Yuma.
And that Sneasler in particular, because
Flamigo,
so
win.
many
Typhlosion's
of
frail,
Pokemon
yeah.
are weak to that incredible sun mode that Yuma Kinugawa has, but Juan Salerno has his entire country.
No, Liam, this is the music that lulls you. You like the riff, and then it does that weird solo in the middle. It's horrible.
If anybody can bring the title home for LATAM, it's Juan Salerno.
Yeah, in fact, only 2 people have ever won an international championship.
New to Eruption, but it might activate Blaze for Heat Wave. Ah.
One of them, the very first
I think it would KO, it'd be close.
was none other than Juan Salerno himself.
And here's a fun trivia fact for you all as well. That was back in Oceania. He's wearing the same t-shirt he won that day. Hoping to carry that luck forward.
Well, he is going to be an incredibly difficult trainer to beat and someone that we have been seeing all over the globe compete. He traveled to Europe, competed in 2 European regionals.
All to have money.
Got top 4 at
Man, what's that like?
there because he wanted to compete with the best of the best. And he knew he needed to keep his
I need to fucking sort my brain out, man.
here in the international
This is depressing.
for the title.
It's incredible that you mentioned that because our other finalist, Yuma
Right there, Yuma.
Kinugawa, has also been on an international quest, not just to become the next international champion, but to become
Here it
the
is.
next world champion, competing just last week in Las Vegas at a regionals championship. And I think planning
start life
this trip
coaching you, Liam.
across the globe to prepare for Worlds
I mean,
this upcoming summer.
Make you my project. What qualifications do you have in life coaching?
Is to win the world championships, and he is the 2025.
Or are you gonna do like a bartering system of like, Liam, if you get this video completed, I'll show you one boobie. Yuma gonna fist bump himself if he wins for a job well done? He better.
He also told us he was inspired by the words of one of his friends who told him and wrote out there on a blog post that shared with the Japanese community that if you
I'll
truly
call you
want
at
to
6
win,
a.m. and
you
yell
have to be
red
willing
pill
to
hustle
put in
stuff
the
at you.
time and the effort and face uncomfortable choices, and that is exactly what Kinugawa has been doing all season long, and has gotten him here in the finals.
And with an incredibly
Latin
built
Americans are being
team,
led in,
perfect
Chan.
for the meta game this weekend. We've seen this Whimsicott with the prankster
Yeah,
ability and
granted,
such
it does smell.
the tides of
Dame on Ger or Jer.
allowing the
How you doing? Thank you for the follow.
go on the offense
Let me
with
know if
some
it's Jer or Ger or Her.
But in this matchup against
Dame
Juan
on
Salerno,
Ger.
even though the Typhlosion is an incredibly
Need to turn up the
scary
audience.
Pokemon for
They need to
majority
turn
of his team,
everything up. They need to turn up
actually gonna be the
the
Ursaluna
fucking
Blood Moon
game.
that is going to be the scariest Pokemon for Yuma Kinugawa to yield. Blood Moon, Life Orb, Terra type of normal. If you get all 3 of those lined up together, Juan's Pokemon are going to be knocked out.
Try doing
in
life coaching,
almost
but then
a
end up just doing
single hit.
therapy with
We
people
saw just
instead.
how much damage it did throughout the tournament yesterday. Yuma Kinugawa has to prioritize landing those big hits early and fast and just not give Juan time to adapt. Because when Juan is given time to
Oh,
adapt,
wait. I can't believe it's the last match of the fucking tournament.
This is a competitor
It's crazy.
and a player who is absolutely able to adapt on the fly.
Some
That
call
is
that the
exactly
finals,
what
Liam.
this balanced
Cheers, mate.
team that Juan is running
Cheers for that.
excels at. It can always find itself in a good position or come back from a bad one just by punishing a
Yuma, ye.
mistake by the
Maya he.
rearranging your
Yuma ha.
right there in the
Incin, Ursa, let's go. Ursa Dragonite. Okie dokie.
Game 1 Masters Finals here in Latin America.
The Ursaluna's going to protect, fake out the Dragonite and Blood Moon it, I guarantee.
There is the Incineroar and Ursaluna Blood Moon for Yuma, and the Ursaluna Blood Moon and Dragonite for Juan.
And we already have the 2 Ursaluna Blood Moons staring each other down now. Yuma Kinugawa's Ursaluna Blood Moon, again, Life Orb, Terra type of normal. It's going to be dealing so much damage compared to the opposing one, but
Aki.
I'm very curious about how they're about to match up.
Yeah, both of these Pokemon on the field, we know
Quick
that
decision
these
from
Pokemon
Juan.
have the same speed type, stat. That means that there will be a coin flip to decide which of those Pokemon will move first.
Ooh.
That's why you can see that Juan and Yuma are switching their Pokemon art here to reposition and gain an upper hand. Rillaboom out on the field now, and Kinugawa will be
Oh,
bringing in
he protected. Okay, not what I planned.
Whimsicott alongside of the Ursaluna. There's a possibility for Yuma Kinugawa to take control of the speed.
They both protected. At least I predicted the first turn, right? Technically.
The fact that Juan has brought a fake out user onto the field alongside of his Ursaluna. The Whimsicott on Yuma Kinugawa's side of the field does not
Baited to
hold
protect
a
with
covert
Incid.
cloak.
Now
It's
Ursa
gonna
is
be
vulnerable to
a
fake out.
Battery
Yeah.
Berry, which means it will be able to be flinched, which means Tailwind can be stopped. And now also that the grassy terrain is set up on the field, we see that Juan Salerno brought his own Sneasler in the back. So this is the perfect situation for him to start pivoting these Pokemon around to look for an opportunity to go on the offense.
And both of these players are trying to reposition their Tailwind setters so that they can finally get
No
control
fake out.
of the game, but it's actually a Farigiraf coming out from Yuma Kinugawa's side that will prevent any priority moves from going into effect. And the Ursaluna will switch out from Juan for the Sneasler, activate that Grassy Seed to boost its defense, but more importantly, activate the Unburden, so it will now be the fastest thing in the game. And here it
However,
comes. That's a big Terrasser.
however,
Kinugawa special Terra Normal.
oh shit.
And if
This is into the Sneasler, surely.
by this Ursaluna, one of these Pokemon is probably going down.
Yeah, no fake out. Not
No
with
fake
the
out.
trap on the field. Unfortunately for you.
Luna Roja.
Blood Moon Rising, targeting down that Rillaboom. Oh, the Sneasler.
It's not. It looked like it did.
That is the biggest threat offensively and
Nice.
on Juan Salerno's team, and a pull has been poked through immediately by Kinugawa.
Bro.
Combat Sneasler had would have threatened the Incineroar and that Ursaluna Blood Moon immensely, but now it is
What
gone.
a fucking
Juan
play.
does have the opportunity to bring his own Ursaluna Blood Moon back out onto the field, and there is no second turn of Blood Moon. You have to wait one more turn, but still, you can still take so much damage from a Hyper
Big bear.
Voice here. Juan Salerno has to find the opportunity to get some momentum back.
Kinugawa has had the Farigiraf
Elegant is
doing
one expecting the Master
exactly
Division.
what it
I'm
needed to
tempted
do.
to add
It blocked a
Poliwrath to my
singular
shiny
fake
battle
out
ready
that allows
team.
him to take a
Don't.
KO.
As
So
the
now
primary Poliwrath user,
Sarah
it's
will
shy.
switch
I'm not
in
the
to
primary.
limit the
Someone
offensive
came second in a
power
regional
of
with
the
it.
Rillaboom
I could
on
never.
Juan Salerno's
But they were
side.
running the belly drum one, and I'm too
Has the
scared.
third here, Kinugawa going for the protect.
Exactly. With the
I'm too scared to run the
Intimidate and with
predictable
loss of
belly
the
drum
ground
because I'd
typing
never
on
get
the
it set up
opposing
ever.
Ursaluna, Woodhammer would not have knocked out anyways, but why not keep full health if you can?
Yeah, and also the Earth
Ooh.
Power into the Protect. Kinugawa gets both attacks whipped into the Protect on that
They say the
Ursaluna.
belly drum user. Yeah, the belly drum user is fucking baller.
Calm and collected. It
Andy
seems
La
like he's
is the
been
primary
reading
poly whirl
Salerno
user.
Like a book, one step ahead. Has Blood Moon available to him once again? The big question is, will he be able to land it against Juan's own Blood Moon Ursaluna, which is
Fake out
the
their
big
Ursaluna that's
offensive
probably
threat
protected. I can't tell. I
remaining
can't
on the
remember.
opposing
And
side of
then
the field.
Blood Moon the
Juan could
Rillaboom.
switch his Ursaluna out, but that's
Oh,
gonna be such a
fake out the
huge
Rillaboom.
cost to pay.
And Blood Moon the Blood Moon.
Onto Rillaboom on Juan Salerno's
Oh, Luna Roja. Oh, shit.
There's the Blood Moon.
Oh, shit. Now I'm scared to add Poliwhirl to my team. Poliwrath? Oh, he should be. He's not good.
In here,
Just use Urshifu.
it does smell.
Joshua Jenkins. As opposed to Jenkins. I used to know a Joshua Jenkins.
Barely fails to pick up the KO, and that is
Swim Poliwhirl outspeeds so much he does.
and the leftovers right
He outspeeds Swift Swim Poliwrath.
It's also that normal type terrestrialization as
Yeah,
well.
like Ursaluna Blood Moon.
Juan
Ursaluna in general
Salerno
should have just been a legendary.
in bulk, which in
Yep,
your
forfeit.
average matchup is very consistent, but
You don't forfeit yet,
Kinugawa's
but-
team is just so oppressive in its offense.
I just can't believe this Pokemon is still on the field. The Ursaluna Blood Moon has been there from turn one, just punching holes. in
Ursaluna
Juan's
Blood Moon
team.
is fucking
Juan
wild.
does have the opportunity now to try and set up some speed control. on
Oh
the
my
field,
god,
but
he's gonna get a
now
Tailwind boosted Blood Moon.
Yeah, Whimsicott will be totally able to set a tailwind of its own. But there's the scale shot into the Whimsicott. The Fairy Blade
Mate.
blocking all damage from that Dragonite. And in fact, that Dragonite cannot touch Whimsicott.
Yeah, if the Teddy Ursa line in general could just not be in Gen 10, that'd be great. I know Ursaluna's technically, Blood Moon's not part of the Teddy Ursa line, but...
hoping to catch that Incineroar by surprise. Unfortunately, though, Whimsicott more than happy to take an Earth Power.
Dragonite can't even touch the Whimsicott, yeah.
Take a scale shot. And now with its access to Prankster Tailwind, or maybe even Prankster Encore in this situation, Yuma Kinugawa should have the ability to once again go for one of those critical blood.
What is happening? Stop it.
Yeah, and Juan right now really needs to be thinking about what went wrong in this first game if he's going to force a third 3-game set here in our international championships.
Guts variant requires a burn turn and can be intimidated. Blood Moon is just stupid. Yeah, right. Love it.
I think bringing the Farigiraf was a bit of a surprise for Juan because we've seen the Farigiraf
Tailwind.
mostly as a trick room.
Now it's time to take out Ursaluna.
In past matches, but in this matchup, it's just been a fake out stopper.
Okay, 3 Blood Moons. Is that 3 KOs into the
Bro. And now Dragonite can't win because it can't touch Whimsy.
It is just going to be that Dragonite remaining on the field for Juan Salerno, and it does find a target to finally take that Blood Moon Ursaluna.
At least he didn't get 4-0'd, but man.
It has done its job. It has certainly taken plenty of knockouts to earn its own rest until the next game.
Absolutely. You want to maybe click protect?
Blood Moon in the back, resting up for game 2 right now. Will allow this Whimsicott
Bro.
and Incineroar and Farigiraf to finish this off. Now, like I mentioned, this Dragonite literally has no way to...
Hey, Blood Moon's gone. I can win now.
Right now,
oh, wait.
He's going to be using all of this time, if he does decide to keep playing through the match, to think about the next game.
Well, it looks like he considered not utilizing the time, but we are going to take a moment here to play through a couple of turns, and I'm really glad you brought that up because you're absolutely right. That turn
It is. It's Life Orb Terra Normal Blood Moon. Disgusting.
The fake out was just a critical miss for Juan Salerno. So going into game number 2, you want to think of ways
lefty's
that
Blood
you
Moon is
can
bulkier,
avoid putting yourself in a
but it's
position
still
where
got
a
shit
single
special
miss
defense because
fake out
it's
is enough to
Ursaluna.
turn the tides. You do have Protect on your Sneasler. If you think about it, the Sneasler got caught
On
the
Yuma.
collision as well, and that was absolutely detrimental. So you could try switching up
That's
your
mad.
leads. Maybe Rillaboom next to Sneasler will buy you a little bit more time.
I like wanted to do one more go before I decided to forfeit. It was more just to stall for stall for time, so you can plan out a bit more strat for next round.
For some big damage, but you're
I
gonna
believe.
have to do something completely different because Yuma Kinugawa was just one step ahead every turn of that match.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Once Kinugawa got an advantage, he pressed it the entire way, and there are options there. Juan did have an opportunity to protect that herb, otherwise not let Sneasler fall the moment it showed up on the field, and Kinugawa just went for some amazing aggressive offensive plays. That's why Kinugawa has been one of the most exciting players to watch.
I missed my goat Yuma winning the game. He works fast. You got to be careful.
I think he has this incredible ability
Can't
of
be slacking.
knowing when to go on aggressive offense versus when to play it very slow and defensively. Because if you look at the Incineroar and the Farigiraf he brought to that match, those Pokemon can really slow the pace of play down.
Still think on big end games like this, forfeiting should be banned.
Yep, we are absolutely
I don't know though, because give the crowd a proper watch. But if there's no win condition, like if it's one Pokemon with a move that can't hit the others, you know what I mean? I don't know if in that instance I would want them to continue. Because you know there's no win condition. So it's not even like it'd be intense.
It was something that he did not have a chance to utilize previously in the game. So if you're able to get
Life Orb Dango.
maybe sneak in a nasty plot or two,
Oh yeah.
you can match some of the
Fandango.
aggression that your opponent has. But
Let's go.
it could potentially take a significant amount of damage on this switch. This is a risky play.
Yeah, if there ain't a win con, there's not a lot of point.
From Juan Salerno as a terrestrialization is going to come through.
We go.
From Kinugawa, you already know Terra Normal on that Blood Moon Earth.
Yeah, if both sides can land moves on the other, then fair enough. But
resist the damage of normal type attacks, but it does not get to be immune to them because of the Ursaluna's ability and the fake out.
oh, fake out the Dragonite. Luna Roja into the Dragonite. That's into Goldengo. Yeah. Fucking hell.
No way, that's so much damage. Goldengo just barely hanging on there, but the Goldengo has gotten in, and it is fully
Oh yeah, that's
capable
still
of
in the
bringing
rotation,
damage
lol.
back itself.
It's been
and
days.
It should be a little bit faster, especially
That's
knowing
funny.
that Dragonite now has
Good
the
spot, though.
opportunity to set up Tailwind for its partner. You're going to struggle to find some damage here, and I do think that it protects this turn to feel out what
Yeah, it's
Yuma's
crazy
doing here
damage.
would
Dirty.
be important, and I think that's exactly why we see the Whimsicott. You have to threaten to match Tailwind.
Oh, take a look at that, a throwback. The Babiri Berry being eaten by the Whimsicott on the switch-in.
Babiri.
Allows it to remove its steel-type weakness for one turn and one turn only, but that is all Kinugawa needs, as the scale shot is not going to deal any damage into
There
that
we
berry
go.
typing.
That command is off
All
now.
right, Incineroar has one opportunity to attack here, and will Parting Shot, giving Yuma Kinugawa yet another opportunity to pivot.
Yeah, another opportunity to pivot. You could just bring in the Blood Moon Ursaluna once again
Nice.
and have the Tailwind pressure, or even just go on
Johnny
the offense
Ekans,
with
go on,
the
mate. What
Moonblast
game?
from Whimsicott. I think Juan was trying to see
Pokemon.
about how much
Whoops.
damage that Moonblast
Pokemon.
was going to do at the end
Whoops.
of that first game.
Pokemon.
And
Where did I
let's see
put
if
that fucking thing?
helps.
Ah.
Well, this is also a risky play now that he's considering. I saw him just hover over the
Oh,
steel-type terrestrialization on the Dragonite, which would certainly help it take a huge Blood Moon.
Is the crowd
but then make
howling?
it very
They're howling at the
susceptible to
Blood
an
Moon, I
Earth
think.
power in future turns. You're making an investment here, one turn, trying to ensure that Golden Go gets one more opportunity to attack, but will
Entry
it be
zone for
enough
Alpha
to change
Swirlix?
the
Damn.
tides? I'm not quite sure, as Ursaluna will then be free to just do whatever it wants.
Well, that is the terrestrialization coming through from the Dragonite. The steel type
Oh,
the
boy.
Fairy type Moonblast and any normal type attacks from the Ursaluna on Kinugawa's side. But look, resisting attacks is good.
Imagine he went Earth Power into Dragonite.
Go how that went for it when it switched in on the Blood Moon.
There's the Tailwind, though, from Whimsicott, ensuring that the Blood Moon Ursaluna will be moving first, and this time it is going to be a Hyper Voice.
The Hyper Voice will connect only onto the Dragonite because of the protect from
That's-
the Golden.
that's not even awful.
Making the correct call there to know that could not guarantee the safety of that Pokemon as Tailwind goes up because of Whimsicott's
Ooh,
great
double
serve.
Tailwind.
And the nice thing is that because the Tailwinds are matched, Whimsicott will not be able to take down the Dragonite, but Whimsicott could encore the Dragonite into Tailwind, which would also similarly shut it down.
That is
Juan
rough.
needs to find a way to either let this Dragonite switch out and get something safely in,
Don't
or
keep
otherwise just
Dragonite in.
let it go down at this point in time so that whatever
There's no
does
way.
come in can take advantage of the fact that the speeds are even once again. But Yuma Kinugawa, sensing that the Ursaluna Blood Moon is now in danger, will send in
Lair
his own
Cafe
Incineroar to
on the
get
roof,
an
the east of it,
Intimidate down
guaranteed
on the
Alpha
field,
Swirlix.
but
Ah.
otherwise just make things that much
Nice.
harder for Juan.
Yeah, very good Intimidate here. Here comes the Make It Rain, faster than the Whimsicott, so the Whimsicott
Damn.
does go down. That will drop the special attack of the Golden Go, but Juan made an incredibly heads-up play here.
Yeah, no
Instead
encore
of
was a
going
choice.
on The offensive will be going, oh, but the Life Orb actually recoil will delete
Damn.
the Golden Go.
That was such a good call there because he used Haze, which had the Golden Go stuck around, it would have reset the special attack drops. You also drop your own Intimidate at least. So
Yeah, he fixed his own
you have
attack,
that
though.
benefit, but overall, I think getting another Make It Rain there without those special attack drops was the intended goal.
Hmm.
Yeah, but at least getting the 2 attack drops off from the Dragonite with that Incineroar on the switch-in means that this Dragonite...
Why
now
did the
is going to be
Dragonite
able to deal
out?
real damage
Why
to
did the
any
Golden Go outspeed the Dragonite?
especially now that
Oh, because he wanted to be after because of the. I get it. He didn't calc the life orb
Really
properly. That's
stressing
it.
out about this decision on who to send in, as you do still have
Yeah, I
your
get it
own
now.
Ursaluna
Never mind.
Blood Moon, which does have the ability to deal a decent amount of damage. But here is another adaptation.
No, I
from
meant
Kinugawa.
his own
It's gonna
Dragonite
be the
and his own Goldengo. But Tailwind didn't affect the two of them together.
on the field now, and that is the other way.
There's
you can
the
punish that
Flamigo.
steel terrestrialization on Dragonite with the fighting type attacks coming out from the Flamigo, which doesn't care about Intimidate because of that scrappy ability.
It doesn't care about the Intimidate. It's more than happy to use Detect for a turn to block a turn of Fake Out. And I think
Flamigo.
most importantly, of all of those things, it's naturally fast and it's so powerful. It's going to be able to knock out honestly, probably all of Juan's Pokemon at this point in time. It's very unfortunate that he locked in that Steel-type Terrestrialization, because had he saved it for the Water typing on that Ursaluna Blood Moon, he would be in such a better position.
Oh, this Flamigo is about to be a main attraction, the leading actor, the star itself. threatening super effective damage on all three
Threaten
Pokemon
these
remaining
nuts.
on
Thank you.
Juan's side. That's going to be a protect.
No
from
Typhlosion
the
appearance, sad
Dragonite to
times.
avoid the first close combat, but going to be risky to do it the next time around.
And it looks like
Ooh-wee.
Incineroar did attack into that Dragonite as well. And Juan was able to sneak the Ursaluna Blood Moon onto the field for
Yeah,
free.
everything
but
on
that
Juan's
can't be something
team
that's gonna last
is
for
weak
a
to
long
fighting right
time.
now.
It's great that Juan was able to call that
2
protect
ground
that
weaknesses.
previous turn. It did open things up for him once again, but now both of
It's
these
risky.
Pokemon are susceptible to the attacks from the Flamigo. The speed is still
Yeah,
also
Flamigo can't be
relatively
intimidated.
similar.
Back from the gym. Damn, how's the progress, Night Angel?
Ursaluna is going to be stuck slower, and as long as Yuma Kinugawa targets down the
Yeah.
Dragonite with a close combat to stop a Tailwind,
Boom.
things are going to be tricky.
Things are getting real dire for Juan Salerno as we head into
Scale shot does break through Sash. Does it?
Kinugawa can taste it. The victory, the one step below the World Championships that he is
Good
seeking
legs and
this
core.
season.
Damn,
But the
work
Earth
that
Power will
body.
connect onto the Incineroar and knock that Pokemon out, bringing both players down to their final 2.
Oh,
Now,
ho,
this is going
ho.
to be the Ursaluna Blood Moon for Kinugawa alongside the Flamigo and the
Just my house
Incineroar
jobs?
alongside
Nice.
the Ursaluna Blood Moon for Juan. But Juan does have fake out pressure here. Likely just going to do, all that's going to accomplish is create a double protect situation.
It's going to create a double protect situation. I absolutely agree. And then after that, we're once again in this weird position where we know that the Flamigo is the fastest thing on the field.
Oh, dear.
Probably going to try and target down the Ursaluna Blood Moon. And then you have Yuma Kinugawa's own Ursaluna Blood Moon with that Earth power to target down the Incineroar.
There's no point
Juan
wasting the
has to think
focus,
of
Sash. You
something
might as well
to catch
protect
his
both
opponent
Pokemon.
off guard this turn if he can find his way back into this match.
This is going to be it for Juan. Can he
So
mix
double
up Kinugawa
protect,
here and
close combat into Incin, and then take out Ursaluna on the next turn.
going to be a detect
He called it.
Flamigo.
He called it.
Juan called that the Flamigo would protect, but also the Ursaluna Blood Moon will
Yeah.
protect. Totally safe play there from Kinugawa.
It's
to
the
protect
smartest play.
Pokemon here.
Yeah, that fake out going into the double protect. I got a little bit excited there, but you're absolutely right. The Blood Moon was used up, though, on his Ursaluna, too, so that just makes his endgame even safer for Kinugawa.
Yeah, and this Flamigo has to take 2 hits to be knocked out because of its Focus Sash as well.
Yeah, literally, one shot.
Is so close to becoming a champion here in Brazil.
One shot the Incineroar, take out the Ursaluna next turn. Unethical casters, leave Gabby alone.
To find his way closer to this title. The protection on the Ursaluna Blood
Yeah.
Moon here was a good call. but
That's even more game.
one step ahead, picking up the KO with that close combat.
Dropping your fighting type when a normal type ran through your team was a choice from Juan. Yuma, Yuma, yay. Yuma, 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 yay. Let's go, Yuma. He knows as well. Cool as a cucumber.
Here for Yuma Kinugawa as his fans out in the crowd are cheering for him. This is the longest trip he has ever taken internationally to attend the international championships, and with one final attack, Yuma Kinugawa, the Japanese national champion.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
We'll be able to take down the Ursaluna Blood
But
Moon
next
first.
turn, Flamigo just wins.
That one pesky speed tie here.
And honestly, you know, I think that Juan Salerno does have to take a little bit of credit for
Leftovers
that.
mattered.
That Pokemon really was the key to Yuma Kinugawa's
Last Pokemon on the field.
Win conditions here.
Flamigo.
I guess if you wanted to try and bring this game a
Don't
little
protect.
bit longer, you could consider if your opponent
Don't protect. Don't protect.
on their Flamigo to max it out. to the
Don't
full
protect.
You can try and stall out the close combat. So it looks like Juan is searching for that out, and you have to respect it. When you have your entire country, your entire continent cheering for you, you take
The win condition is for
single out
protect
you
until close combat runs out of PP.
Close combat
Yeah.
or 4 actually, because 1 went into the protect. So 4 close
Bruh.
combats used by the Flamigo. If it's possible,
GG.
there would be another, but no. Gets the KO.
Even the guy on the music button was like, it's done.
As your Latin American international champion, traveling all the way from Japan, competing globally in
Faint strats, let's go.
he has done it. One more stepping stone on
Yuma, Yuma, yay. Yuma, 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 yay. I told you. I told you. I told you yesterday Yuma was winning the whole thing.
You have to put in the dedication. And
Believe
that's
in the Liam.
exactly what got Yuma Kinugawa here, using this team last week at the regional championships as a test run, being able to fine-tune it so that he had this moment. Flamigo, the one adaptation he made after that tournament, being
Does the Liam believe in himself? No.
take home the title.
The Liam doubts himself every day. It's one of his biggest problems. Where's the self-fist bump? That could have been his signature. He's not been on Twitter.
But congratulations to Juan Salerno as well.
Liam cheering him now in before game 1 of EUIC. He sees he's matched up against him. Yuma's a fucking international champion. He doesn't need to go EUIC now. He's good. He's got his world's invite. He's from Japan. He can't get championship points. There's literally no reason for him to do another international now. He quote tweeted a tweet of the clip. Oh, there you go. Therapy with Liam, I sorted it out. Believe it or not, I'm actually pretty good. I believe you.
You can see just how
Skill issue.
incredibly detrimental it can be.
Absolutely. Kinugawa was so aggressive.
Let's hear it from Kinugawa.
Punching holes after hole after hole in Juan Salerno's team, and there just was nothing to outpace the aggression.
Cameraman, get out the fucking way, he said the photographer. Get the fuck out of the way. Yeah, VGC flew by.
Championship stop on his worldwide tour. It'd be incredible to see him compete.
Also,
again
watch
at
Yuma
the
come to
European
EUIC and Pair and Pound Rock. That was the
Championship
joke.
later on this
Well,
year, and,
Wahlberg made.
even get closer
Wahlberg
to
just
winning
made that joke.
title, too.
Yeah, that's right. You've got 2 more international
In the shot. Fuck off. Yeah. LAIC production crew at it again. They've been awful.
Latin American international champion Yuma Kinugawa. They're coming to us.
What?
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the big stage. Right before we get to the trophy ceremony, I had a chance to get a quick statement from Yuma. Congratulations. How are you feeling? Is there anyone you want to thank?
I'd like to thank Ace Trainer Liam. I watched his stream and he really believed in me.
I finally won it.
Yeah, psycho. Short and sweet. He's feeling good, but now we're going to send him backstage so that we can head to our trophy ceremony. Let's go.
Is that Thomas Gravois? Gravois? The French player? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe he knows Japanese. If he plays Pokemon, he's probably a weeb, and weebs all study Japanese if they choose any language.
First ever Japanese international champion Yuma Kinugawa. What a way to go about it on the biggest stage.
Maybe he's trilingual.
Latin America against Juan Salerno.
Mate, how is it done? I know we got the closing ceremony, but how the fuck is that done?
What a display.
Incredible, honestly. Like, we thought maybe...
God, it feels like the first 8 hours. Yeah, oh my God. We said it took 8 hours to get to VGC, right? It's been an hour and 40 minutes.
But no, it was just so dominant, wasn't it? The perfect
VGC took an hour 40.
Blood's Moon came out every single time as well in that game.
Insane.
Taking so many KOs, and it was just a perfectly played set.
8 hours of foreplay just for that. Title of your sex tape. Way! Damn. And now we'll get a reveal of a really underwhelming Mega, probably. I can't wait.
It's the fact that Sneasler feels so good going into this matchup as long as you're able to better
Mate.
position it and not get caught out by that Farigara. And
Yeah, NAIC had the weird shuffle thing. The Masters had to go first, yeah. Because they needed to get their flight. Wondering why we have Slowbro Slowking in the new games, but no Shelder, which is said to be needed to evolve them, or overthinking it. Probably overthinking it. Wasn't it Zera Aura? Yeah, it was, but there might be another one.
Japanese International Championship of LAIC and International Champion full stop.
Yep.
Like, really incredibly well done. And being from the Japanese region, doesn't get the championship.
Go on, Yuma.
Obviously still gets that world's invite and all those wonderful prizes.
The Italians were itching to catch planes.
From that game 1 going into the game 2 there, and like we said,
Isn't there news coming the first week of December? Maybe. I just thought maybe they'd have a nice closing ceremony with like a trailer or something.
It really did come down to the speed interactions that we were talking
If I was Pokemon, I'd just pay for another flight for my champs.
of both Blood Moons. But yeah, that's all that it takes to become
Alright, no Pikachu with the horn.
champion, especially. That's all. No, I say that's
December
all.
6th, December
Obviously,
2nd.
the breath
Do we know what fucking date it is? Jesus Christ, guys.
Such a monumental Latin American International Championships here.
I can't imagine being fluent in multiple languages. I can't even
Of course,
master
we
English.
featured
Same.
The junior division earlier on, where we crowned Magnus Kjær.
December 6th is a Saturday. They wouldn't do it on a Saturday.
OD 2-1.
Yeah,
Would they?
really well played from Magnus there, and such good.
I thought it was December 10th. Oh no, that's the day the DLC comes out, isn't it?
So many KOs coming back and forward. We have the mirror of the tail.
Don't think we'll see anything. LAIC is so empty for closing ceremonies. Also, there's a trailer on the 2nd, but I doubt we'll see a new Mega today. Oh.
In the global
Latin America still haven't won their own IC. Damn.
Sort of the poetry at this point, because two
Clearly have our shit together. Yeah, right.
trainers globally facing off against one another for their
I don't have my
13th
ducks in a row.
encounter, where Magnus was able to get two best-of-3 wins from the entirety of this weekend over Isaac.
Yeah.
Guys, I don't know, but I think we might have news on the 2nd. Oh my Christ.
Will continue throughout the years as well. Obviously, they're only juniors, and they're playing it so well as well. Like, locking in so quickly, too. They know exactly what they need to be doing in that situation.
December 7th is my birthday.
It's his birthday, he's not dead.
To support it.
Talonflame won an international championship. That's nice. Has it never done that? Surely it has. Surely it did in 2016 or 17. When Gale Wings was broken.
To crown a champion in, we had the seniors, Matthew Henry versus Charlie Kim. Matthew,
World champion wins IC.
Newly crowned international champion of the seniors in what was a pure mirror match.
If you don't want to talk about December 2nd, Liam, we could all seek reassurance for our looks for you. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
Play the game and trying to deny it and make the most of it and get rid of that Ursaluna too. So you can see, yeah, there's the mirror there. And of the Oceania region, Matthew taking that title, really going for that win versus how Charlie actually beat him earlier in the Swiss rounds.
Yeah, just absolutely capitalizing off of the consistency Matthew has been able to display, absolutely running riot in the Oceania region. Charlie put up such a powerful fight. Unfortunately, it just seems like it came down to the smallest of margins with the different modes that each of our trainers were trying to apply. Like you sort of said just now, David, Charlie going for the Trick Room game 1, game 2, Matthew bringing Trick Room of his own in anticipation and absolutely running away with that set, crowning himself as our new champion.
Yeah, now, of course, we've just seen the Masters Division 2. So let's take a look at that top 8 bracket that we can see as well. And
I forgot to make the Down Goes Charlie K joke.
We had so many incredible trainers. We had multiple regional championships, top cut championships across
Oh, yeah. Oh, I get you now.
Barcelona making it all the way to the final, but just dropping at the last hurdle versus Yuma.
Yeah, and Yuma
say his name and he appears. I believe in Matt Henry.
2-0 wins all around.
You would have had it in the neck if you'd made it. Damn, man. Damn. Bruh.
And run away with, who would have thought, David? Manuel's son, Blood Moon Ursaluna, and wait for it, Flamigo is an
Flamigo, baby.
international champion now too.
Yep, it's just a Flamigo. Yep, it is just so good, and the perfect ring in that final game as well. But obviously, congratulations to all of our competitors here in that top cut. Really, really well played.
It was a close battle with Charlie and Matthew, I would think. I enjoyed it.
Rise above all, and there we have it, of course.
Whoa, let's go. I can't believe the kid from Home Alone won. Look at these Dragonite fanboys. I mean, Matthew Henry's just a fan of Pokeballs, apparently.
Yeah, with all those
Flamigo the goat. No, he's a flamingo. No, he's a boxing glove, Amanda. You should love him.
Trainers can have their moment and celebrate it with their friends and
Both the Masters finalists had Dragonite sitting cuties in their pictures.
Yeah, exactly. The juniors and seniors will get $5,000 a piece in order to be able to further reward them for their fantastic achievement of becoming the number 1 over the weekend.
$15,000 dues.
Now being able to grab up that
15,000 USD
Yes, you heard it right,
in yen.
15,000.
Mate, Yuma Kinagawa has won 2,348,249 yen. That's crazy.
Yuma do this again at lower levels. The Japan National Champion 2025, NAIC top 8
And
from the previous season.
in pounds sterling, that's 11,446 because the dollar is garbage right now.
Juan Salerno particularly has earned another 480 championship
Yuma's a
points.
multimillionaire.
Already 1,200 plus championship points, where he was already the #1 in the world for championship points. He's now even further ahead.
Yeah, it sort of reminds me of Eric Rios' breakout performance in 2022, where he was able to break the 2,000 championship point threshold. Juan Salerno really making a run for his money.
Because that seniors could have got a bit more. Yeah, why don't the seniors just get fucking 10k?
November.
Not enough, add 5k?
It's been like 2 and a bit months, and there's a lot more months in the year, if I know correctly.
I believe so. or at least in terms of the competitive season's year. And yeah, what a way to be able to do it. One of the best representatives of not only the Latin American international region.
Wouldn't mind 11k. I'd need 18 wins to pay off the mortgage. Quick maths.
One step close to being able to be
One step closer to the edge. And I'm about to wank.
Unfortunately not being able to do it, but has absolutely made everybody proud.
They certainly have, of course. Now let's get into it.
They fell into a tube.
Champions of the LAIC 2026 International Championship.
Hello everyone, Championship Sunday is winding down, but please stick around because we still have our closing ceremony to give a final send-off to this beautiful weekend. But now we do have to give credit where credit is due, moving into our amazing video game finalists for LAIC. Starting off with our video game junior finalist, Isaac Ogi.
Where is he? There he is. He's like, I just want my nuggies.
And a round of applause and congratulations to our video game junior champion, Magnus.
Yeah, they have Wahlberg.
Andreasen.
GG, Magnus. Mate, kids are terrifying. They just scare me. They more than anything.
Moving on
They're
to
fucking
the senior
terrifying.
division. Go absolutely bananas.
Oh, my ear is itchy.
Senior
Good.
Finalist Charlie Kim.
Well done, lad. Well done.
Now
Remember when we could hear some shiny hunting? Or just in their menus? Oh, yeah, yeah. Well done, lad. Well done. Do 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 do. Get your hands out of your pockets.
Let them hear you across the globe. It's your video game masters finalist, Juan Salerno.
Just the Juan. Maybe you're ready for Masters next year. Your mustache says you are.
And a huge round of applause for your video game masters champion, Yuma Kinagawa.
Yuma, Yuma, yay. Yuma, 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 yay. My champion. Go on, Yuma. Well done, boy. Up the Yuma. Up the Yuma.
All right, trainers, lift those trophies high. Let them see it and drink in this moment. You earned it. One more round for them, folks. Let's hear it.
I love that only one of them raised the trophy high. I don't think everyone on that stage understands English. So they're just like, what?
And thank you, of course,
A singular person.
for putting on such exciting battles.
No, that's not true. The guy in blue did.
It's been a pleasure, and now
The seniors runner-up did.
so you can continue your own celebrations.
Ooh, ah.
All right, you're free to go. great crowd. Thank you so much, folks. Really
Pikachu,
appreciate that.
bugger off. Oh, they didn't understand how they chosen to not give a fuck. The host wants to go home. The audience and competitors have given him nothing all night. It's fucking true.
Alrighty. That was an amazing trophy ceremony, but now...
Was it? Oh, it's amazing because I ran it.
Championship event of the 2026 season. So thank you once more, Sao Paulo!
Don't thank the production team.
This was an unbelievable event, stacked to the brim with energy, hype, and love.
The casters, but this guy from the TCG isn't my favorite host. Maybe he constantly gets those trash American accent audience, adjacent audiences. Maybe.
Forward into the next few events we have set up for our calendar. So let's take a quick look. First up in Europe, we've got Stuttgart. This will be the last stream
Decrepit's gonna win
of the year for that region specifically. But across the pond in North America, we're going to be kicking off the 2026 calendar year, of course, with the Toronto event, streaming that's going to be really big. And then right after Toronto...
Wait, are they not streaming Birmingham?
Giving us a double header.
Or do they? Oh, no, they meant the last streamed one of this year, I think.
Sure you stay tuned for
I'm going to say. EYC tickets, Birmingham tickets are on Thursday, aren't they?
On our events,
No, Wednesday. I'm not going to Birmingham.
They're going to have all of the info you need there.
Wednesday, yeah.
And then be sure to head to Pokemon.com/broadcast to keep up.
EYC tickets will be, I assume, January, early January. No, early December, I think.
We've got VODs
or mid-December.
That way you'll be able to relive all of these amazing matches, catch up on anything you might have missed.
London is America now. I didn't know this.
We'd like to thank all of our wonderful staff, judges,
Why?
production crew.
Don't thank the production crew. They've been shite.
Possible. So please, everyone, give a huge round of applause to everybody who makes these events pop off. Just like
this is specifically for the volunteers and the casters. This is not for the production team. It's just for the casters and the volunteers. Using my Birmingham booking as practice for EYC booking. Smart.
What have you done? Some technical difficulties?
Supporting Pokemon
Nice.
Go, Pokemon Unite, the Pokemon trading card game, and the Pokemon video game. We're going to keep coming back, making each event better and better year after year. And we'll continue down the road to Worlds 2026 and Pokemon XP. But that's going to be it for us. Good luck, have fun, and good night.
Wow. No, nothing. No, nothing. No, nothing. Cheers, mate. The London event. This is from the Pachirisu video, which they didn't play all weekend. Fucking Jody Azzarelli ruined it. Liam, did they play it when I was out the room? I know. Can't play that anymore. They can! Just blur out his fucking face! That's not fair to Sejan Park. Put respect on Sejan Park. Half the reason that some of us are playing VGC is because of Sejan Park. Oh, I don't like this bit. I've never heard this bit of the song. I don't like it. Guess I'm losing Stuttgart because Liam said so. Decrepit's winning Stuttgart. He said he was. You haven't said it yet. If you say it now, I'll overwrite Decrepit and say you're winning it. You have to admit you're going to win it first. The banger. Why can't I play the Sejan Park thing anymore? Because his opponent was a dillweed. You winning? Metapod's winning Stuttgart. Decrepit's losing in the finals to Metapod. What did he do? It rhymes with grape. Let's go with that. That's what we'll say. It's all right. We don't want to hear any more, production team. Jesus Christ. Thanks for watching. Would you fancy a bum? They have credits now? Oh, no. Weird for it to end in silence. Do have credits. Who's getting fired? Someone's getting fired. Anywho. Wow. That was VGC, gang. That was grand. I'm going to go and hang out with my wife now. Because she's really fucking pretty. And I love her. Good money, good points. I got a good point, but that's for a different day. Ick Proction team. Hate Proction teams. What a lackluster ending. It's so weird, isn't it? Right. I'll be off. When am I back? What day is it? It's Sunday. I'm back on Tuesday with some, would you believe, Pokemon. That's crazy. New stream schedule next week. Look out for it. You're all going to be confused. And I'm not going to elaborate any further. Catch you in a bit, baby!